stream. Hello. Yes, okay, cool. We are now live. We are going to play Mario Kart. From way back when. Okay, so why swap player 1 and player 2 from the suspend me? Okay. I don't guess it matters which one of us is player 1 or player 2.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Start button. 2-player game. What do we want to do? Match race or GP?
Oh, let's do GP.
Well, let's start.
Should be Grand Prix.
GP. 100 or 50cc?
Ooh, 50 is easier, so it's all up to you.
Should we do 50 to start? Because it's probably going to be really hard to control.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Is this okay? Yes. Okay, you should be player 2. Are you player 2?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, dog. I'm going with my boy. My boy Bowser.
My boy.
Yes. Dude, I can't wait. Since we're doing a Nintendo, we gotta talk about the recent Nintendo.
Oh yeah.
Like all the freaking news and stuff. I like what oh, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if I had to press a button or not. Okay, yeah. Which one are we doing? Mushroom, flower, or star?
Let's do mushroom and work our way down.
Sounds good to me. I have no idea how to play this game, so this is gonna be fun. Oh,
B, you gotta press B.
Oh, that's not it. That's there we are. We have movement.
Oh god.
Is there drift? Do we? Oh, okay, drift is a thing, and I did it immediately, and it was not good. Okay, good to know. Oh god, I just realized they're like all squares. Good lord, controlling it so hard. I am way off the map already. Who did you choose? Koopa?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he's the
Nice.
fastest.
Is Koopa? Oh, maybe you drift naturally. I'm not sure.
Oh, you have like a natural drift, and then you have like the big drift.
How do I item? Oh, it's A.
Yeah.
Okay, A seems to be item. Oh god, oh god. So about like Mario Kart World, what did you think? I'm curious.
Bro, I'm very excited. I love that it's like open world in a way.
Yes.
And you can go anywhere that you want.
It's 100% from what I like. You can even free roam.
Yeah.
You can jump and platform some in the car.
You can grind.
I saw that. I'm like, dude, I legit made a joke, or not made a joke, but like mentioned years ago. I was like, dude, they need to make Mario Kart World open world Mario. I think I even said open world Mario Kart.
I think possibly.
And here they are. Actually making it, so I'm very excited for it.
Yeah, dude.
God, I'm terrible at this one, dude.
Yeah.
They've come a long way.
Oh, yeah.
They've come a long way.
Oh, I hit a banana.
I like that this is like character in center of screen that has a couple of different frames, and then the background moves to like give you the illusion of 3D. But it's so weird, man. Oh, star power. Save me. Oh, darn it, I can't go through bricks. It's weirdly easier to drive with star power. And I have failed in 5th place. Dude, how did you get 2nd?
I don't even know, bro.
That is insane. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I mean, I got 0 points, but you know.
You know how it is.
I'll come back in the end. But yeah, dude, I was so excited for Mario Kart World. And we finally got DK Breath of the Jungle.
Yeah.
Which is not called that, but you know.
It looks really good. It does look a lot like Mario Odyssey, though.
Yeah. It's basically Donkey Kong Odyssey. That's what I actually heard people saying whenever like they saw it.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Odyssey. I think it's what Bonanza is what's called.
Yeah.
It's a perfect name.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
I thought that was pretty great. I can't wait to play it. I've missed my boy.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be sick. What did you think about like basically maybe Bloodborne 2 like being announced for Nintendo?
It does look cool. I will buy it and play it, but it's not really up my alley. You know what I mean?
I gotcha.
Yeah.
It definitely looks like it was Bloodborne inspired.
Yeah.
Though I don't know if it's gonna be standard. I've heard some people are saying like it is basically Bloodborne 2, and then some people are saying it's like it's not even like standard Souls-like. So
Yeah.
we will see. Depends on how they do it. But if it's a good action RPG, even if it's not full-on Souls-like, as long as it's got, you know, some of the typical stuff, I don't mind if they got some shake-ups in there. I'm excited for it.
Yeah.
I do like all of the memes that people have made for it, for sure. But yeah, a lot of people, when they saw it, they were like, is this a new Castlevania? And I was like, what is Bloodborne if not like if From Software did Castlevania? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's
Like,
pretty
don't you
good.
get a whip in Bloodborne? Or no?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
The starting weapon in Bloodborne you can get is it's something threaded cane.
Yeah.
And it is essentially a whip,
Yeah.
which is pretty freaking
Straight
cool.
up Castlevania, bro.
Straight up Castlevania, dog. Dude, I'm in 5th place right now,
I just
and
won.
I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good. I just destroyed Peach, as is my want to do as Bowser. So that feels pretty good. And now I'm coming for Toad. Oh, dude, I think I just passed Toad. I can't tell. Now I'm still in 4th somehow. So maybe. Oh no, I did pass Toad. Yes, I barely ranked.
Barely ranked.
I got a single point. Probably. I'm imagining. Let's see, did I get any points? 1 point. Oh, yeah. I'm on the board, ladies and gentlemen. I have tied with Peach. I'm in 4th place. I'm the second 4th place, but that doesn't matter. Technically, I'd be first because my name is B, hers is P. Therefore, I am alphabetically before her. And now all that's going down the hill because this is the ghost place. The only time I think I've ever played this game has been 2 other times before this. I think one time with you on the SNES mini console.
Yeah.
I think we tried it and I was god awful then. And then with Brandon on Gamer Meet, we did I think 1 episode trying out and I was god awful then.
Oh, pro tip, let go of the B button. You will slow down, but you can like move better.
Oh, dude, that makes so much sense. Dude, everyone just ran into me and like freaking squiggled me around, dog, and I'm like jumping on stuff and everything. It's not great. Oh god, I'm hitting walls. This one's funny because it's like there's a wall there, but then if you hit that wall again, it's not there anymore.
Yeah, it's like you break it off or something.
So it's like, oh god, yeah. So basically, you want to let go of B like every time you turn. It seems like. Oh god, well, I still fell off.
The pros be like, or you just drift.
But I don't know how to drift. Oh,
The
there we
drift
go.
is
I figured out how to
actually
drift. But
hard to control though.
I still say the drift is like make the game worse.
Yeah, make the game worse mode.
Make the game worse button by drifting. Yeah, which is probably also not make the game worse. But if you know how to do it, it's probably epic.
Oh yeah.
There's probably like some speedrunner. Good lord, dude. How? Dude, I'm in 8th. I just fell off again. That is insane. Oh god. What the frick, dude? I just fell off again. Okay. Oh, I saw you. Oh my god, dude. I just fell off once again.
Oh no.
I just realized, wait. What, do I have lives? There's like a 2x by the cart.
Oh yeah.
What does that
I think
mean?
if we lose 3 times, we get a game over.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's definitely gonna happen. Whap! But we at least could see all 4 of the courses, I think. Dude, it's unironically so much better to control with star power. What the heck?
That's hilarious.
And it makes you go like faster, but it's like easier to control somehow. That's so weird. Heck yeah, dog. And I got 0 points. You got 9 points. That's crazy.
9 points.
Absolute insanity. Oh yeah, this is my house. Right here in the Bowser zone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be the course.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, never mind. I always like overturn. It's like when you start turning a little bit, it's like okay. Oh god, the speed up did not help me.
Oh no.
It'll help me.
What is that from?
That was you when I think from Skyblock.
Oh yeah. It'll help me. Yeah.
I just randomly remembered that last night. It was making me laugh. It's hilarious.
I like that.
Somehow I'm in third, even though I've hit a wall like 7 times.
What was that one thing with the...
Probably because Luigi's also hitting walls.
With the sun?
With the sun. Oh, when the sun arrives.
My moon comes out.
Yes. Yep. From the same series. That was so funny.
That was a good series.
That was a great series, dude. We never did finish it though. We gotta go back one of these days.
Yeah.
Make a new and actually finish some good old Skyblock.
Yeah.
You probably could. We could definitely do it now. We could even do it on computer if we wanted to, probably.
Oh yeah.
Which would be like so much. Dude, Switch 2 mouse controls. Minecraft's gonna get so much better.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, that's gonna be so freaking nice. Among Us, like there's so many games that are gonna be like really, really nice.
Yeah.
To play with the mouse control. Good lord, man, I'm getting stuck. Civilization, a lot of games like that are gonna be epic with the mouse controls for sure.
Yeah. Dude,
cause like, you know.
I'm excited for 60 frames Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, dude.
Dude, it's set up to 120 now. That doesn't mean we'll get it all the time, but I'm assuming that maybe that's like what they're shooting for. But yeah, if we get at least 60 frames, that's gonna be epic.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
So excited.
I can't wait to see whatever the next Pokemon game is going to be as well. Just having a little bit smoother stuff. Hopefully, we will see. We will see.
Yeah.
We will definitely see. This will definitely be one of those like really great sort of make or break moments for Game Freak. It's like, okay, guys, everyone's been saying for so long it's the hardware. We're gonna like actually find out if that's the case or not.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Game Freak because I mean, obviously, I love their games.
Yeah.
Bad or no, I am excited. I actually made it in third. I am so surprised.
Oh,
That
nice.
is insane.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do and see if it Obviously, the first game is not going to be the best in terms of showcasing because it's all in one city, but I am still very excited for it.
Yeah.
The most recent news has me a little bit more hyped, so I'm very much looking forward to that. Dude, did you see Human Fall Flat 2 was also announced?
I did.
Yeah, dude, I am so excited for that as well.
Also, Silk
That's
Song.
gonna be epic,
We
dude.
have a date now.
Oh, I just realized, did we go back? Do you just like in this mode? Do you just go until you game over?
Well, until we
Because this is the same.
No, this is a different one.
Oh, is it different?
Yeah,
oh, okay, okay. I thought this was the first one again. I was like,
no.
oh, okay.
it does look the same.
I got you.
Back then they could make it look too different, I guess.
Yeah, they had like we have these tile sets, so we're going to use those. That will be how we express the level.
Yes.
We'll make this move around. The like glitchy texture of the like everything in the distance, because it basically they took an image and then like warped it is kind of the vibe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We could take man, could you imagine if they took this game and they remake it, but like literally this game, but they just slightly remake it to where it's like better controls, updated,
That would be amazing.
the same maps, but they're like kind of like the 2.5D like style. Like imagine they do like what is it, Octopath Traveler's like treatment to this type of game.
Oh yeah.
That would be epic, dude.
Yeah, that'd be pretty epic.
That would be very cool. That would be very cool. Dude, the oh god.
What was
I was gonna say pressing the or letting loose of the B button is legitimately, oh my god, dude. I got hit by a turtle shell. It's legitimately the strat.
Oh yeah.
It is so freaking helpful. Oh, I just realized that like you literally jump over the other players.
Oh yeah.
Like at that spot if they're there, which is kind of cool.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. Oh god. Okay, you just made it. Almost said score. Oh god, my dogs are fighting for some reason. Randomly. I have no idea why. I think I'm gonna get ranked out here. This might be the end for me. This is the end for me. I made it to the 5th course. But that's okay.
It's okay. Why does it say it that way?
Yep, looks like me, Mario, Toad, and some of the other guys. Or, yeah, me, Mario, Toad, and Donkey Kong Jr. Wait, Peach is less points than me, but maybe she hasn't lost. Oh, never mind. Here we are.
Oh,
that was the last one. Okay.
but I got first?
Yeah, dog.
Dang.
You had way more points than everybody else.
Oh, yeah. I did get second on the first one, I think, though.
Heck yeah, dude.
I got it.
Mushroom, congratulations! Heck yeah. Do you want to do all of the courses in the games, or do you want to just do like one go through of each for each one? How you want to do it?
Like for every like Grand Prix?
Yeah, like do you want to do like all of the Grand Prix, or do you just want to do one Grand Prix and then go to the next game, or like how, depending on how we feel on the thing, it's like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we can just go through it. Do all the Grand Prix.
Okay, heck yeah. Let's see, what is the next Grand Prix? I'm gonna go my boy DK.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with
in honor of the new DK. Oh, I forget you gotta press it twice.
Oh yeah.
Wonder why you gotta press it twice. That's weird. It's like, I want this guy, but I also want this guy. It's like, what? But what? It makes no freaking sense. I don't understand, DK. Oh my god, this texture is rough. That is hilarious. But this course is, like, feels a little better, which is kind of funny. Or maybe it's DK. Maybe it's just DK. Maybe it's just that boy, you know what I mean? He's got that little something extra. I don't know what it is. Okay. The courses are so weird. Are you still there, sir? Is your PC doing weird again? Oh god. Oh lord. I do not hear you, my good man. You seem to have vanished into the call. And I cannot check on Discord. Oh god, I jumped. I jumped quite far. Yes. I'm in 4th now, which is actually still relatively not that bad. Kind of crazy. I can actually see, like, 2nd place right in front of me, even though I launched myself into, like, not the best spot. Oh god, that was not good. Now I'm in 5th. Oh god, oh, you just lapped me. That is hilarious. Nice. Okay, this mud thing, it's actually kind of helpful. Oh my god. Okay, oh, wait, never mind. That's not this is the final lap. I thought we just went to the end. But this is because you lapped everybody, which is insane. Okay. Oh god, get off the dirt, DK. We need this. DK go. Oh, frick. I got 3rd. That was close. It was so freaking close. I gotta get some tea. The music in this is so funny to me. That's kind of the vibe. To me, it's hilarious. Yosh. Going to see if I can open up Discord. Just in case you have messaged me, because I'm assuming not, but... Oh gosh. Yes, I'm assuming... Oh god, your PC will catch up in a minute. We will see! Oh, I think I heard you.
Hello?
Oh, you're back.
Okay. My
nice,
PC is
dude.
going crazy.
Why is it going crazy?
Because it's garbage.
Makes no sense. It makes no sense. Does that PC have like an actual graphics card and all that?
Oh yeah.
Or do you know?
It does.
It does?
Yeah.
Man.
It's just,
And yet it still goes crazy. I mean, that computer, that was the one that Bran had, right? That had issues before. Is that the same one or is that a different one? Oh, you've gone out again a little bit. Sir? Yes, I think it is still having fits. But in the meantime, I am learning how to drive. Might I say, I am learning how to drive. It's quite nice. Oh lord, oh lord. Yes, you see that? I didn't fall. You see that there, boy? I did not fall. I don't know why I've been defaulting to this voice so much. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. I heard it's. Oh god, I've hit a wall again. And there's Toad surpassing me like he was always meant to do. Oh lord, I just heard you finish the race. Oh god, wait, how have I been ranked out? But it's because I'm not. It's because there are 5 people can go, I think. Yes, I've not fallen, but I am not going to make it to the end here. I guess I'm not ranked out until everyone else has raced their best race. Oh lord, I almost fell off there. There we are. Right. Nah, sorry, buddy. Ranked out. Well, that's okay. I got 3 points in the first race, so not too shabby. I have some shoes on a little counter beside me. Not counter, on a little table, and my cat is now on top of the shoebox. It's so funny because it's like they could get on the table, but they're like, no. The smaller surface that's up higher, that's the one for me. You gotta love cats, man. They do be crazy. Oh god. Okay. The water is a surface that if I go into it, I drown. It seems you have returned, at least for a moment. I heard a laugh. Oh shoot. How's your stream? Is the stream working or?
I don't know. It might be lagging like crazy.
I gotcha. Because I know, I noticed like that you seemed to have had some streaming issues the last like few times. Because I know I was listening to one of your streams the other day, and you just beat the boss, which was epic.
Oh yeah.
And then like not long after that, it went out, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I think either Streamlabs or my PC crashed.
I gotcha.
Streamlabs was like encoding overload.
Yes. You might have your settings dialed in too much or something.
What it was, and it was, like Streamlabs has that, like, was it NVENC H24 or something? And then there's one that says new below that. I was not using the new one. And I switched it and it fixed.
Okay, I gotcha. You don't have like dynamic bitrate turned on, do you?
I don't think so.
Okay, just make sure you don't at some point, because from what I hear, that is like, it causes all kinds of issues.
Oh yeah.
And it's like apparently like one of the worst settings. But yeah, Streamlabs is like a heavy, apparently, like intensive program.
Yeah.
And if you have a lot of stuff open, that can cause it. I'm assuming you probably don't while you're streaming, but I'm not sure. But I can have like a couple of tabs of YouTube open and stream, and it's usually fine.
I think sometimes I can, but sometimes it just like bugs it out.
Yeah, you also stream at higher quality and frames per second than I do. I stream at 1080p, but only 30 FPS, so that also helps. The more, the higher you're doing, better for video, but also we're harder for your computer.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm hoping tomorrow to get my music room basically tore apart and redone. And it's gonna be my streaming room, and oh my god, dude, it's gonna be so nice.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Because I'll basically have it set up to just stream all the time.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be sick. I need to open Streamlabs just in case. just in case anyone wants to pop in and view and chat and stuff. Yosh. Currently have 0 viewers. You know, it's funny because from some of the stuff I've heard, it's like, oh yeah, it's like you want to stream like different times and stuff like that. But it seems like actually like late at night seems like a good time on YouTube, because I've seen like a lot of people streaming later, and a lot of the stuff I've seen like whenever me and you stream, when it gets later, it's usually when we start getting more people in, which is hilarious. Cause like I can't remember what it was, but there was one stream where I started it at like 5 or 6, had almost no viewers, and then by like 9 or 10 o'clock, or maybe even later, there was like 8 people watching, and I was like, what the heck, dude? Crazy. Oh, I remember this. Oh god, I remember this course. There's a lot of jumps in this course, which is great if you don't jump in a hole, which is one thing I often do. If there is a hole to be jumped in, you best believe I be jumping in it. There also appears to be a shortcut, but difficult if you don't know how to drive. Oh god, which I started to learn how to drive, only to immediately forget how to drive. It appears your mic hath gone out again, my good man. Unfortunately. It is one of those things, and I do not know exactly what it is. I wish I did, so I could help you sort it out. But it is a tricky one, for sure. Boost! Yeah, baby! That got me a little further, but I immediately hit a wall. And therefore, the boost did not help me nearly as much as it could have had I not. Oh my god. I should definitely be taking some of these shortcuts, because the paths, they do get a little wonky. They do be getting a little bit wonky. Oh my god, I boosted and it... Oh god, like. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought like was about to set me in the lava there for a second. Or what? Lucky 2, not like. What the frick, dude? Like is what? Zelda, I think? Probably, pretty sure. It's like the weird, like, blah, 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 I eat your shield kind of guys in Zelda. I ate your shield type beat. Like, looking boy, you know? Oh god. Oh, I see. It's not a shortcut. It's a death trick. Unless you have a jump. If you have the feather, it's a shortcut. The feather is actually a pretty goated item, though, I will say.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. The ability to jump. Oh, God. Dude. This is the end for me. DK was not long for this world. Oh, God. Ooh-ah. 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 Oh, God. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. Okay, how did we survive that? I have no idea. But I'm in 8th. And I'm far behind all of the boys. How do I turn on the map? Because I might have turned it off at some point. I'm pretty sure there's a map. Is there a map in this one?
Is there? I don't remember.
Maybe there's no map in this early one. They're like, no, we don't need a map, dude. It's so straightforward. You just go around, and then you go around, and then you go back around, and you go around again, and then you go back around again, and you go around again, and then you're freaking there, dude. Also, 5 laps seems to be the norm in this as well. OG days, they had 5 laps. Now they're like, no, we only need 3.
I think
cut it down. We can't afford the other 2 laps.
There's one that has like 6 laps.
There's one I think in 8 that's got like 7. This is really short.
It's Baby Park.
Yeah. Dude, one of my favorite things about the idea of World 2 is that you gotta get to the next course. So it's gonna feel a little bit like, do you take the back roads, you know what I'm saying? Or do you take the like scenic route, or like what's your path? Because you might be like, you have pathing differently in the like getting from course to course. And that's just so cool to me. Yeah. So pretty freaking epic, I would say.
Pretty freaking epic.
Oh, dude. The final course. What does it hold? See, what's the next Mario Kart game available to us on the Switch at the moment? Is it N64, or is there one before that?
I think it's the Game Boy one is next.
Oh, Game Boy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. There's probably one on Advance too, right?
Oh, that's it.
Shoot.
That's it.
Game Boy Advance? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
nice. Is there
I
not
think
one
it's
on
called
Game Boy?
Super
Or?
Circuit. No, it was just Game Boy Advance.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I am excited. I hit oil. I got oiled out. Chawed it. I have no idea why I started doing that. Just hilarious. Freaking Kazan, man. Dude, that game is epic, by the way. I did one more stream of it, but I haven't been able to play it very much.
Oh, yeah?
So I just like, I mean, I've only played it on stream. But like, oh my god, dude, it's so good. I'm learning to parry, which is hard. It's a lot harder than the like brink guard, but dude, it's so freaking good. At the end of the stream, or after I ended stream, I went into my skills, and then I realized there's a skill to make the parry window a little faster. And I was like, really? Which is hilarious after struggling for like 3.5 hours. And so I equipped it. So maybe next time I stream, it'll be way easier. People be like, what happened?
Yeah.
He must have grinded off screen. That'd be hilarious. Either that or I'm going to not remember how the controls work, or it's going to be faster, so it's going to throw me off and I'm going to be way worse. That'd be funny.
That does happen.
It absolutely does. Dude, the combat in that game feels so good, dude.
Yeah.
It's like the more you get into it, the better you get at it, and the better you get at it, the like less afraid you get, the more fun the game becomes. And oh my god, dude, it's so good.
Yeah. Oh,
have you gone back to the demo at all?
I haven't.
Dog, you gotta complete that demo, bro. It's so you should stream the demo, man.
Oh yeah.
Just grind it out, dog. That'd be epic.
Oh, I got third this time.
It would be very cool. Yeah, man, we got to get your PlayStation subscription re-upped. That way we can all game together.
Yeah.
Because there's so many games, dude. I think they had Dead by Daylight as one of the like free downloadable games too. Ooh. So we definitely got to get that, because I believe that's the one where you've got like a monster and like some non-monsters, and people got to work together to like escape.
Is that the one with like Jason and stuff, or is that a different one?
You can. That's Friday the 13th.
Ah.
But you can. It's basically the same idea.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, we gotta try that. We just need a fourth for that one.
Yeah.
But like, I think me, you, Brand Man, and yeah, maybe we could get Isaac to join us. That would be sick. Soup's fun. Or Craig, or you know.
Yeah.
Couple of other. Maybe we could get good old T. That would be great.
I
wonder if he has yeah. I wonder if T has that tier of PlayStation Plus.
I'm not sure.
I'll have to ask him later. Be like, do you have Essentials or Extra so you get all the free game?
Yeah.
And if he doesn't, I'll be like, get Extra so you can get all the free game.
I'll sure be like, yeah,
that way we can game together. Yeah, dude, I got the premium, so I get the game trials and the old games. That would be pretty epic, but to me it was just a little too much coin. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I was like, I don't want that many coins. Now I will now be Luigi, because that face is hilarious. So now that I have donned Luigi, we will go to the Star Cup.
Star Cup.
Dude, did I send you, there was this thing, it was like Pokemon names with autocorrect. Did I send that to you?
Oh, you probably have, but I haven't checked it.
Dude, it made me laugh so hard, because guess what Kyogre was?
Oh, I don't even know, bro.
It was Kroger.
Kroger.
It made me laugh so much. Because I saw that, I'm like, really, dude? Kroger. And then the other day I was scrolling my phone, because like, as I'm like learning to draw, I've been doing so, like, my first like exercises has been like tracing Pokemon.
Yeah.
And one of them was Kyogre, and I immediately saw it, and the first thing I thought was Kroger. Nice. And it was hilarious. Take that!
I got in the water.
Yes! Oh god, I've span out.
I drove out of the water.
Dude, this course, maybe it's that Luigi difference, but this course is like so much nicer, dude. Oh, darn, you can't hold the banana behind you on this one.
Yeah, I think they...
Dude, that like sent me out to sea, bro.
Yeah. I think they added that.
That sent me out,
another
dude. That sent me.
That sent me. Another GBA or the later
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, probably. Oh, darn it. Oh, God. There was my banana. I almost tripped on it. My kitty cat, I thought she was about to do something to my interface.
Oh, no.
My interface. Yeah. I'm in second.
Oh, first place.
Which is
hey.
very crazy to me.
You did
Yeah,
a
baby.
lot better. I think it's the Luigi, man.
Let's go. Second place, second place. Woo! How does it sound if I just talk with this on? Whoa! That sound really weird. Woo! Yeah, dog. Get it? Dude, we gotta get you one of these. Would you use one of these? I thought the thing that I got you was this, but it doesn't have an XLR.
Oh, yeah.
Does your mic, do you use XLR?
No, this one's USB.
Your other mic, is it XLR?
The Shure mic?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think the cord was bigger than what it was in the interface.
Wait. Wait, do you have an audio interface or no?
Nah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it's probably XLR. I'll have to get you one of these, dude.
Okay.
And then you can use like super nice, crazy. I mean, like not that your mic is not like nice or anything. It actually sounds phenomenal
For USB
in my opinion.
mic.
Yeah, dude. Now there is a streaming USB mic that I want to get soon. It's $250, but it's a USB. It's also got XLR, so you can do both.
Yeah.
But I want it just so I've got like that flexibility, and to have a little bit nicer. I think it is also a Shure mic.
Ooh.
I don't remember, but it's made for streaming, basically.
Yeah.
So it's got a couple of cool features that I want. And from what I hear, it's like one of the best ones they've made to do what it does, you know. It's not the 7B, which is a $500 mic, but it's close. I do have a 7DB, which is 7B without the, or with the preamp built in, but it's not in my house. It's in the studio where it belongs.
Yeah.
But I would like to get a second one, and that way I can do that at some point. But first, I'll probably get the other one because it's half the price. But yeah, I gotta get you one of these fee-fine interfaces, bro, so you can do the crazy stuff. It even has 4 custom buttons where you can make your own settings and stuff.
Ooh.
I have not looked into it, so I do not know what they do yet.
Oh, yeah?
But knowing how you do stuff, dude, you'd probably figure it out and just like make some epic stuff. It might even be triggerable sounds you can make.
Ooh.
Like you might be able to hit it and it go, "You right?" Like the Markiplier like thing if you wanted to, or you got like a you know, something like that.
Would be amazing.
I just realized I could do that even while racing. Yes, I made it in 5th somehow. Ranked out. I just realized it like whistles too. Nice. Koopa Troopa, Luigi.
Koopa.
Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I was like, what is it? I can't believe I won second the first race and I'm in 3rd place overall at the moment.
Ooh.
Oh God, it's ice. This is where we fall.
Oh, I think this is Cloud.
Bruh. Oh, is it? Oh God, we're probably gonna go to Rainbow Road in this cup.
Oh no, I think it might be ice.
Surely there's a Rainbow Road, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's ice. It's gotta be ice, bro, because I'm slipping and sliding,
Did we
dude.
already do a Rainbow Road?
What the frick,
Maybe
dude?
we didn't.
Did you see that, like, ice climbers freaking, like, hit the block and move on, dude?
I didn't.
Oh my God, the ice slipped me right into the freaking water, and then it picked me right up onto the ice, and it was not good.
Hit the Brock. I'm gonna be saying that from now on, though.
Crazy, dude. I hit the Brock, dude. Dude, when he hit the Brock, that sounds like a dance move.
What dance move would it be,
Bro, when I
though?
hit the Brock, what dance move would the Brock be? it's got to be something where you do a move like you're covering your head with a frying pan.
Yes.
Just random. You're running and then you start covering your head with a frying pan.
It's like hit the,
or in this case, a drying pan.
yeah.
Do
it's
what?
like hit the whoa, but you do the pan over your head instead.
yeah, there you go. That's the Brock, dude. When you hit the Brock, also hitting the Brock is whenever you have broccoli for supper. Dude, last night I hit the Brock and it was sick, dog. I feel so much better. Be hilarious.
Think of, good crunch on
And I
that
should have
cat.
saved that feather for a wall. What?
That makes me think of the good crunch on that cat.
Good crunch on that cat, bro. Yeah.
I got second place and hit an egg.
Oh, nice. I'm in 8th and falling in the water. I got fished out by Lucky 2 because I was in the water for too long. Lucky 2 was like, you'll catch cold. And I'm like, I caught cold the minute we stepped out here. I almost said stepped out foot. Set foot out here. Boink. Oh, I forget I can jump, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, I jumped over that. I was about to splash, and I jumped barely over it. 8th place! Wow, I actually crossed the finish line in 8th.
Oh, wow.
Crazy. Normally, I just get ranked out before. It's kind of like retired. In 1080. 1080 is a game we got to play at some point,
yes.
dude.
Oh, I wonder if they'll put that on the Switch, bruh. They did the N64 version.
I think the N64 version is already on Switch, ain't it?
Yeah. I was talking about the GameCube one.
Oh, GameCube. Yes, I didn't
Yeah.
even think about
'Cause
that.
we got GameCube now.
100%. If they don't, I'm going to be upset.
Yeah.
We need XD Gale of Darkness, Coliseum.
I think it's
And
getting
that.
on there. Pokemon Coliseum.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
They need to put Smash Bros. And Double Dash
Oh,
too,
shoot.
bro.
Oh, yes, dude. I forgot about those. Yes, absolutely. Melee.
Yes.
Oh, my God, brother. Yes.
I haven't played Melee in a long time, bro.
Melee is so good, and if they don't bring it back, they're just dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of money just knowing Melee is on there would bring that.
Oh, yeah.
More people would get the subscription for Melee.
Yeah.
I'm sure. More people, I think, would buy a subscription for Melee than they would for, like,
Any other game?
all of the Pokemon things they put on there, and, like, almost, yeah, any other game I can think of. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Almost got squashed. Oh, I jumped right into lava, dude.
I think people.
I know I like spicy food, but...
I think people are definitely going to get the GameCube because of Wind Waker.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%.
I'm definitely going to.
Dude, they could charge for every game in there, even. They could be like, hey, this is a downloadable. It has one free game in it, and then you have to buy everything else, and people would pay money for it.
Yeah.
The only kind of sad thing, which I'll be honest, like a lot of people I think are freaking out about this right now,
Oh, yeah.
and I do understand. I don't want to sound like, I was like, oh, just like people whining or anything like that. I absolutely understand, especially for a lot of people. Heck, I do not have a lot of money myself.
Yeah.
Yet, the idea of the games costing more does not faze me because, one, I saw it coming a mile away.
Yeah.
We've known about this, and people knew. People were expecting it with, like, what was it, like GTA 6 or something. And yet, when Nintendo does it first, they're like, nah, dude. But if GTA would have done it, everyone was like, oh, yeah, GTA, of
it's
course.
definitely worth $100.
Okay, and then if Nintendo followed it after that, they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. But because Nintendo did it first, they're like, I can't believe Nintendo would raise the prices of the games. It's like, really?
Yeah. It's like, really, bro?
Come on. I mean,
Yeah, I don't really
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a problem with it either.
yeah. I mean, it sucks. It does suck because, you got to shell out more money to
Yeah.
get the game. Makes it harder for people to be able to play. But, I mean, again, I did expect it. So to me, it's like, okay, I'm going to have to budget for the games anyway.
Yeah.
What's 10 more bucks? I do think it's interesting if it's true that, like, you can get two versions of the physical. One that's basically just a key card that says, hey, download the game and you have access to play it, and the physical's kind of worthless just for people to have the box on their shelf.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people probably love that. But they don't really care for the cartridge. Me, if I want the physical, I want the cartridge. I want the game on the cartridge so I don't have to download it.
Yeah.
Charging an extra premium for that, I think, is not the way to go. I would rather them just have a physical and then a digital. The physical is just a cartridge, put it in and it works.
Oh yeah.
But I don't really care either way. Like I said, I'm probably going pretty much all digital with this, other than select games.
Yeah.
Now that we can lend digital games, that was one of the biggest problems with digital games. And Nintendo fixed that problem.
Yes.
You didn't see Sony doing that, at least not that I know of. If Sony did that, that's awesome. Kudos, Tony. Kudos, Tony. Because, yeah, that's an epic thing, and I never saw that coming, but that's amazing. That should have happened years ago.
And then you can play
but I'm glad they did it.
Games that you don't own, like 3D All-Stars. Like, I never got that, and it's like $100 for the physical on Amazon. Or more.
And like any game that that is like multiplayer, one person has it and 4 people can play it. Now I do think that's only for local. I'm not sure.
It might be,
but I'm assuming that's going to be for local play.
I love that though, because that's how like I think the DS and the 3DS was. As long as somebody had one
that
copy.
was the coolest feature. Playing Mario Kart but not owning the game was so sick. And it's going to be great too, because if I get a game and I'm like, oh dude, I'm going to like play this game and like do it, and then I beat the game and you're like, man, I can't get it right yet, I can be like, bro, no probs, I got you, and then just lend it to you and you can play. Or you're like, I want to try it but I don't know if I want to buy it, I can just lend it to you, you can try it out, and then you're like, dude, that's sick, I'm going to buy it now. Like that's gonna sell more games, being able to lend games, because that's how it works with physicals. When every game was physical, so many games I bought because somebody lent it to me, I played a little bit of it, and I'm like, I have to own this myself because this game is awesome.
And I think if we are done playing it before the time ends, we could just send it right back, right? I assume so.
Yeah, I think you can do that at any time, It's just, that's just one of the things, but if you don't like do it after so long, it goes back automatically, which is cool.
Is really cool.
Which, I think that's nice. Even if it, like, which I'm assuming means that, like, if I lend it to you, I can't play it while I've lent it to you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But I don't even care about that. Like, that's just so cool to be able to do.
And then,
I mean, if you did that with a physical game, you wouldn't be able to play it either. So, like,
And then you won't risk, people messing up your cartridges or discs or anything.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest things. Like, I lent it, but he never returned it. That sucks. Doesn't happen, because after 2 weeks, it automatically comes back. Oh, I lent it to him, but like it got messed up. That can't happen. It's not physical. So
it's just a really
cool
great thing.
It's a really cool idea, and I'm so glad that they implemented it. I hope every gaming company now has to follow suit, because Nintendo,
Could you imagine,
makes the rules.
Doing that with like the next Souls game or something? Like, can I try this out for about 2 weeks?
Dude, that would be insane. Dude, we can do that with the Bloodborne game.
Oh yeah, that's true. We can do that.
So you can try it even if you don't want to buy it, and then if you like it, you can buy it. It's so cool.
Yeah.
That's gonna be sick. At least I'm assuming you can do it with every game, hopefully. If not, that would be a little lame, but...
It's only with digital, but it still works, though.
Yeah. But I mean, if you had physical, you could obviously do it.
Oh, yeah.
But that's sick, dude.
Yeah.
I probably will get a physical for that one, but...
Yeah. I thought you meant, like, with every digital game. I was like, I'm sure it'll work with every digital.
Yeah, it should. I don't know why it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because as long as you own it, who cares?
Yeah.
You should be able to lend what you own. Which is pretty cool.
Unless you're
when they first were like, we have an announcement about how games will work or something like that, like, or your digital games, and I was like, oh no, what kind of bullcrap are they going to tell us now? I was expecting them to be like, now, when you buy a game, you have to rebuy that game or something after blah 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 or some bullcrap,
Oh, yeah.
But they're like, you can actually lend it to a friend or family, and I'm like, that is so nice.
Yeah.
I never expected that. I thought it was going to be crap. So I think that's all the Grand Prix on this one.
I think so. We can check real quick if you want to, just to make sure.
Okay, let's do it just to be safe, because it'd be kind of crazy if we like unlocked a 4th after we did the thing.
There is one like that in the GBA version. Okay, yeah, we did
Just
all 3. All right. I guess we move on to the Game Boy Advance one now.
On to Game Boy Advance!
It does look a little bit better than this one, but not much.
My impressive collection of games. Yeah. Dude, what'd you say?
I said it looks a little bit better than this one, but not by much.
Nice. Dude, I have so many freaking games. I buy so many games on sale. Game Boy Advance. Yes, close the Super Nintendo.
Have you played the GBA one of Mario Kart?
I do not know.
Hmm.
We're gonna find out live.
We'll do it live.
I must download an update.
I'm going to go let my dog out of the room real quick.
All right, I'll await your return. I'm looking at my cat on my rice box, which is hilarious. Just sitting there half asleep like, yeah, this is the comfortable zone. This is the place of ultimate comfort. Yes. Yes, and doodly deedly doodly dee. Yosh. Yes, if anyone watches this VOD and randomly gets 50 minutes into it and decides, ooh, while you were scrolling those games, I noticed you have Nexomon or any other game on my Switch, and you would like to see me stream said game, let me know in the comments below, because currently it says I have 0 viewers, so I'm assuming no one can chat and say, I would like to see you stream this, but you can comment below and let me know, because, yeah, I'm going to be streaming probably a lot, and I'm going to do a lot of crazy games and a lot of crazy stuff. So.
I'm back.
Just so you're aware, oh, the boy has returned.
Oh.
The software is updating now that it is downloaded.
Heck yeah. Oh, I guess.
Did you have to download an update as well?
I don't know. I should probably check.
What was you going to say then?
Guess what else I have bought on my Switch?
What else did you buy on your Switch?
Game Dev Tycoon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude.
Heck yeah, dude. I love watching you play that game.
Yeah.
Because it's freaking hilarious, man. That's a really cool game, honestly.
Yeah.
Very fun. Very
amazing.
fun.
You know what the
tease.
Throw and Fall logo makes me think of?
What's that?
White Castle.
White Castle.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Dude, Thronefall is epic. You gotta, if you haven't played it yet, you should, you can, well, I don't know if you'd want to stream it or not. It's like, I don't know, you might. It's pretty cool. It's a really cool game, but it's like, it's one of those games that could be very chill or could be very crazy depending on how you do it. But it's very like Kingdom-esque. But if you wanted to like either stream or record your first impressions of it, I would be interested to see if you haven't already played it.
Yeah, I haven't.
But if you
played it
have, that's, you know, yeah.
I've seen some footage of it, but I haven't played it myself.
Dude, I freaking loved it, honestly. It's really fun. I'm just waiting for like more updates to it because now they did add a mode that I think is really cool because it basically gives you like an endless kind of vibe where each successful like thing you clear gives you a upgrade that carries on to the next one.
Oh yeah.
So that's a really cool, very fun system.
Yeah.
Dude, you want to know? You probably can guess. You want to know a game that I want on Switch 2 really, really bad that doesn't exist yet?
I'm trying to think. What would it be?
I'll give you a hint. I would also put World at the end of the title for this game. Likely.
Oh man.
At least a working title. Let's see how long it's been since I've been in here. New to play, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Oh yeah.
15, 16. Okay, 16 new games, dude. Dude, I gotta freaking play that game. I'm gonna freaking.
You gotta play Metroid Dread, bro. I mean, not Dread, Fusion.
Oh, dude, Metroid Dread's so good. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But the game in question. Oh, I forgot. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
I gotta go back. The game in question would quite simply be Kingdom World.
Oh yes.
I want an open world Kingdom game, and people might be like, how? No passcode, and then we create the online, and then we invite a friend.
I actually wanted to make a 3D Kingdom game where you go to 5 islands and you build the boat and you could ride the boat to the other islands.
Yeah,
it would do so well 3D.
See, let me pitch you on my idea, and this would be even 2D, right? My idea for 2D Kingdom, let's call it Kingdom 4 Crowns, because like you do 4-player, right? Or like Kingdom World. Basically the idea of like open world. Okay, you have side scroll ability.
Mm-hmm.
You start off on a small island or whatever, right? Like that has like some stuff. There's like maybe a little story or something, I don't know. The like greed and all that kind of stuff. Let me get it game open here.
Oh yeah.
You other player each control their own game screen.
Oh.
Okay. Starting linked play, continue. Wait. Find blah blah blah. Title link play modes. Check. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Oh, so we both have our own screen, I guess.
Oh,
so it's
maybe
not like
that's
split
cool.
screen, I guess.
It's not okay. That's cool. I like that.
Hey.
So we gotta go multiplayer. Wait.
Am I
Single multi-pack link. What does that mean?
multiplayer? I think it's multi-pack link. Maybe.
Okay, we'll do that.
We'll try that.
Pack link. Insert the Game Boy Advance. Blah blah blah. Player 1.
We don't have that.
Turn the power on. Press a button.
I'm pressing A. Maybe we do single.
Okay, that's not it.
Oh wait. Oh.
Let's try it. Oh, what did it do? I hit back.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah. Oh no, wrong thing. Okay, multiplayer.
Single pack link.
Single pack link.
Communication.
Okay,
error.
this is just my version of the game. I think, right? Insert the Game Boy and turn the power on. Did it work?
It said communication error, but we'll see.
What? Okay, hold on. Ghost Exchange. Do we just do single player? No. Multiplayer. Single pack link.
I'm confused.
Did it work?
No, it still said communication error. I might have to look
Oh,
it
you
up.
might not be in the thing.
Oh yeah, I joined your thing.
Okay. Why does it say communication error? You don't have the like screen going by? Super Mario Kart circuit screen?
No, I went back to the multi-pack thing.
Oh, okay. I'll go to multipack. Are you on multipack now?
No, but I will go there.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
hold on. Multi-pack link. Okay. Yes, it is working.
Oh, it is?
Because I see 2.
Oh.
So player 1. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
2-player game. There we go.
Hey.
We got to figure it out. Grand Prix.
Grand Prix.
Okay. Let's do 100cc for this.
Yeah.
Middle of the road. I'll choose my character and then I will I'm going my boy DK.
I'm going with Toad.
Yeah.
What you saying about?
And then I'll tell you
Yeah.
my pitch for Kingdom.
Yeah.
We'll just start from the top and work our way down.
We'll do that.
Sounds good to me. Okay, so my pitch for Kingdom World is basically you start on a small island, like you gotta like your normal stuff, you build up and get your way, you get your very basic units or whatever. And then what happens is when you get to the point where you can build a boat, you then are given a like maybe you would have like a map, and instead of it being like, okay, choose the next island to go to, it shows you like sort of directions, and you select an island.
Ooh.
But you do that only to like set your course, right?
Yeah.
And then when you get on the boat, you're on the boat. Okay, how do I use my item? Oh, there we go. Yeah. You're on the boat, and then you have like a little in-between mission where you got to survive the boat ride to the island.
That'd be cool.
And depending on how well you do in that, even if you get like maybe it's like hard to die, but you can die, but like you can do pretty bad and still survive and not like necessarily lose your guys. But the better you do, the less damage your boat takes when you get to the next island.
Yeah.
And then there's like all different types of like biomes similar to like the themes.
Ooh, yeah.
So every new island has its own feel and like maybe different things that you want to get there and set up, maybe even some different resources and stuff. I think that would be sick.
would
And
be
then maybe
amazing.
like maybe like a huge island at one point, or like a mode that you can do where it's like you don't travel from island to island, but you can set up multiple, you can like build essentially a kingdom anywhere instead of like just you know your main castles in one place, and you go from one end of the screen all the way to like way across, and you cross several biomes, and you can manage several kingdoms at once.
Dude, that would be phenomenal, bro.
They could call it Kingdom 3 Kingdoms.
Yeah.
And they could do like the Chinese like history. That'd be cool. I don't know if you know like 3 Kingdoms like history stuff,
I
but
don't think I do. It doesn't sound familiar.
Dude, I gotta say, immediately this game, the controls way better.
Yeah.
The map, it's still, you can tell it basically came from that exact style they had, but dude, it's miles better.
Yeah.
It is miles better. There's like still glitchy textures, but at least it's not as confusing.
Yeah.
The controls are way better.
Way smoother.
Way better. Just like, just whatever they did, like the tweaks are just so nice. So immediately from game 1 to game 2, that polish is like way up to the feel.
Yeah.
Like I'm actually doing decent. So
what
that's
place are you at?
Right now I'm in first.
Oh dang. I'm in third.
Yeah. Nice, dude. We're close.
We're close. Chaw,
But
dude.
I've got some shells. Chawed it. Chawed it. I like that if you're like going straight for a little too long and you need to turn, they're like, turn. Hey man, course is that way, dude. It's like they give you a little warning ahead of time. It's kind of hilarious.
Bridge is out.
Man, the delay when you get hit is kind of funny.
Yeah.
To the left, to the left.
Oh my god, Bowser.
Sometimes it's to the right. I like how it's like a weird jagged arrow sometimes too.
Yeah.
I did it! I can't believe it, but I won in first!
I won second.
That is insane! Yes! But yeah, dude, I think an open world Kingdom 2 Crowns game would be epic. Or Kingdom game.
Yeah. It would do
I
really
freaking
well, honestly.
I love it. I think it would be fantastic. And I think a 3D Kingdom would be really cool too.
Yeah.
Even if it's still side scroll. Like, it
yeah.
doesn't have to be side scroll, but I do wonder how they would do it. You know what I'm saying? In 3D space if it wasn't side scroll.
Yeah.
I would love to see. You know what else I would like?
What?
Verticality. Verticality.
Oh.
Imagine they add mountains. Could you imagine? What if we could climb mountains? We could build at different tiers. What if the greed can do way more than just walk and or fly? That would be sick, dude.
That would be even
Dude,
more
by the
intense.
way, yeah. Did you get the most recent DLC for Kingdom 2 Crowns?
I think I did actually, the Olympus one.
Bro, if you have, you should, if you haven't already, you should play it and let me know what you think, because they have been testing some things that are really, really cool. The way that they're doing stuff in that, it's like, it's getting closer. They could add boss fights
That'd be cool.
to Kingdom, and it would work so well, dude. They almost kind of did. Well, I'll say this. They have, but very, like, simplified in a way.
Yeah.
But there's actually, technically, I guess, 2 boss fights in this one. The portals kind of feel like boss fights, but imagine if they replace the portal with a boss. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that would be so sick. Instead of giving us a portal, give us a boss that spawns or summons different types of greed. And maybe like in the open world one, like all of the greed can spawn from all the bosses, and as you kill them, then you get like a more peaceful thing. But what I would also like is the reason to play the game even after you've killed all of the greed. You know what I mean? Like, you could have a peaceful kingdom that still has some like growth and management system that makes it to where it's really fun even after.
Yeah.
I know I have a lot of like wants and asks, but that would be so amazing if they pulled it off. And honestly, I believe that dev team could do it.
Yeah.
Because Kingdom 2 Crowns is my absolute favorite game on Switch.
Yeah, it's great, bro.
Yeah,
think
it's
they-
such a good game.
Didn't they add or like update like the frame rate and stuff too? It looks a lot smoother than it did before.
Yes, they did, because it got bad there for a little while.
Yeah.
Dude, that's another thing. Switch 2, oh my god, you better believe I'm downloading that game on Switch 2.
Oh, yeah.
Because the Switch can handle a lot of Kingdom 2 Crowns, but when you get to like the later days, man, sometimes that lag can get you killed, and it lags bad when you got a lot of greed going on. And so I will definitely be downloading that on the Switch 2 and playing it probably day 1.
Yes. Oh, Brandon said something in your chat. I just saw it.
Oh, I just realized this Monster Hunter looks way different.
I don't.
Yes, it's very different, Monster Hunter, my friend.
I don't know if he's still there, but yes, this monster is the new Monster Hunter. Yeah, that word.
Yeah, dude, this is called
Revolutionary.
Monster Hunter Kart. And dude, can you imagine Monster Hunter Kart? That'd be awesome. You get to ride a Rathalos. I'd play the frick out of it, dude. That would be pretty epic.
Press B to go. They changed it to A.
They did change it to A. That is correct. It took me a minute to realize that at first as well.
Yes.
But my natural inclination to press A did save me.
Oh god.
Yahoo!
This place.
Wahoo! Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yahoo! Wahoo! Yahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo! Sorry. You have to make Mario jumping noises when you do some jumping.
Yes. Oh, hit Donkey Kong.
At least every once in a while. Do
Hit
what?
Donkey Kong. With a green.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, you're Donkey Kong. Oh.
I am DK. Donkey Kong.
He's the leader. Of
DK.
The
Donkey Kong is here. Yes. You know him well? Yeah, whenever they announced DK, I was texting T, and he said DK Breath of the Jungle, and I said he's finally back to kick some tail. Oh man, it was great. That was my response to seeing it in the trailer. Wahoo, wahoo,
Did you see that Monster Hunter video I sent you?
I'm not sure which one
It
was
was the DK rap, but with all of the Monster Hunter monkeys.
Oh god, I don't think I've seen that yet.
Amazing, dude.
That's awesome. I will have to check that out. It is incredible.
Yes, if only the internet was good for you, Brandon, you could have joined us.
Oh, yeah, dog. I mean, I suppose he could still join in if he would like.
True.
This one has 4 players.
Yes. Oh,
Could
dude.
absolutely work.
Can't wait till we get 24 people, though, with Mario Kart World, dude.
Dude, yes, that is such a cool, like, I like it. Bigger races, dude. Oh, God, it's going to be so good.
Imagine that.
And the map looks sick.
Yes. Imagine that, but with Monster
I made
Hunter.
it third.
24 hunters. Destroying the
Yeah, dude.
Rathalos.
That's what I want so bad. That's my dream, dude. I want to have 24 hammer users, 1 Kutku. Could you imagine? That would be so freaking funny. Let's see, before we get into this next race, I'm going to go ahead and get close. I'll get to my character select. I'll be right back. I got to go use the bathroom.
Already?
So I'm just going to hit the, we'll be right back. Yes.
I'ma eat me some chicken nuggets. Chicken nugget time. Brandon, I assume you're still here, but our mom bought a Minecraft Happy Meal just for the toy. Which is hilarious. Chicken nuggets. Dude, the music in this game is amazing, bro. Indeed.
Rod returned.
Chicken jockey.
Dude. What?
That's a chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey? What the frick does that mean? Dude, this is unrelated. But today, my freaking I'm gonna keep on DK on this. My monitors got here today.
Ooh.
So I got for my stream room setup. Uh-oh, went to the wrong thing. There we go. I got a 34-inch ultra wide and a 27-inch flat. The ultra wide is curved, by the way.
Holy crap.
So I got a real nice screen.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
And I didn't go like super expensive because one, I don't got the money, and two, I didn't care. I don't care for the like super expensive. Like my monitor is $1,200. I'm like, no, dude, ain't nobody got that money at all. But I did get a pretty nice monitor. I think much better than all the monitors I've ever had, pretty much. So I normally buy a TV. That works. Yeah. Now I did also buy a 4K TV.
Ooh.
So that whenever I'm gaming, it's got 4K.
Yeah.
So I can actually take advantage of the 4K.
Yeah.
Because I think the TV I have now, I don't know if it has 4K. I'm not sure. It might have. It is a 75-inch TV.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell, but it might be. But this one I ordered does have 4K, Ultra HD, it's 55-inch TV. It's going on my desk for streaming. I'm gonna have two monitors for the computer, and I'm gonna have one monitor or one screen for TV. Basically, I'm thinking Streamlabs on one monitor, Discord on the other, and the game on the TV.
Ooh, that's a nice setup.
That's kind of the setup I'm going for, I think.
Yeah.
That way I can, I can do all the things and it will be epic.
Yes. Dude, I want to get a 4K OLED monitor at some point.
Yeah, that is the one thing I didn't go for. Well, actually on the monitor, I don't know. My monitors might be OLED, I'm not sure. But I didn't go for I didn't go for like super expensive. Yeah. I just went for, good. I won in second place!
Yes. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of
Not bad.
videos. People are saying like, dude, just get an OLED. Like, 4K doesn't matter. Just get like an OLED.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going less than 4K, I could definitely understand that.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you're going 4K and OLED, that's pretty price tag right there, dog.
I mean, you can stick with a 1080p OLED.
Yeah,
1080p doesn't look bad.
I just wanted 4K mainly for the frames.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because usually a 4K TV is going to have the better frames, and I do love that smoother frame rate. It's one of those things that when you see it, you don't unsee it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I definitely like that aspect of it. Oh, shoot. Oh, dude, it showed a Y. Oh, it's just showing you the upcoming paths.
Also, this song...
That's kind of cool. It's like Snakey Snake.
A bop.
Yeah. Much better than the other one with the bleep bloop blop bleep, because it was like very basic, understandable again.
Yeah.
They did what they could with what they had. They did fantastic, dude. I love the story of like freaking Game Freak and like Pokemon Silver version. I don't know if you've ever heard, but basically, when they were making that game, they ran out of space on the cartridge, right? And then I want to say it was Junichi Masuda. That man is a genius. I don't know that he does stuff for like Game Freak the way that he used to. I'm not sure. Maybe he does. But that man was a genius. Basically, in that game, they didn't expect to get a sequel, first of all. They never thought that would happen. And then when they got a sequel, they expected it to be the last game, right? They thought that was going to be the end of the game, the series. And they made Johto, and then, but they was like running out of space and stuff. And then I think it was Junichi Masuda. I don't want to say for sure. But he comes in, shows them how to reorganize their files in a certain way, to the point to where they had so much better organization and space that not only did they finish the game, they added all of Kanto into the game, which is why the second generation, best generation, has 2 actual regions in it, because they thought that was like big finale. That's why you go fight Red and all that kind of stuff.
Oh wow.
But yeah, hearing that story like the first time I heard it was like just super cool to me.
Yeah.
Because it's just very interesting. Man, I'm falling off like crazy here.
Oh, Brandon said where
The
you
other
put your
place?
stream
Fantastic.
room.
Where am I putting my stream room? My stream room is basically the music room. My music room in my house now is going to be my stream room. That way I can, stream. And it will be so much nicer. Oh, God. Turns out whenever you have star power, you phase right through the wall blocks, too. So just be aware of that. That is not a metal. But yeah, it's going to be the music room. And I just jumped right off. I am very excited because I will be able to stream much more comfortably. And I'll have access to all the types of things I want to do whenever I get it all set up. Because like I said, 3 monitors, I'll have a keyboard for music, I'll have all of my access to my I'll have a camera in there so I can do face cam stuff if I want to. Mainly I'm going to have it so I can do Magic the Gathering opening streams in there. But I am going to do face cam at some point as well.
Ooh.
Probably for some horror games.
Oh yeah.
We got to all play Phasmophobia together sometime soon. Because I still think that would be so fun. I still haven't downloaded it yet, but I freaking need to. Because I really want to play it. I wish it was one of the free games. That would have been epic.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not very expensive, so.
Oh, this is on.
Even if it was, I'd buy it.
On Mario Kart 8, by the way, Cheeseland.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Also, the place that we were just in,
Heck yeah,
this
dude.
is also in Mario Kart 8. It was in the booster pack.
Hey, nice,
Yeah,
dude.
it's one where you go like underwater.
That's awesome. Yeah. Dude, Mario Kart 8 has so many great courses, especially now, dude. I think it's got over 100 courses now, doesn't it?
Probably. We're close to it.
I'm pretty sure. Oh god, I got hit by a rat man there.
Mario Kart 8 is packed.
Rat man!
And World is going to be even more packed. Literally.
Dude, World is going to be so good, dude. I'm so excited for World.
So
again, and I have no complaints about 8, I don't think, because 8, dude, 8 was so good. You want to know what the best Mario Kart game, in my opinion, before 8 was?
Wii?
Yes.
Yes.
I put so many hours into Mario Kart Wii, dude. You know what's crazy, though?
What?
I never owned that game, I don't think.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure I never owned it. I think I always borrowed it from Brandon.
That's amazing.
Oh, no, dude, I got stuck.
So we got Mario Kart World. When are we going to get Mario Kart Wilds?
Yeah. Yes! That's gotta be coming soon, dude. First we gotta get Mario Kart Rise.
Yes.
Then we get Mario Kart Wilds.
Yes.
Oh, man. You know what's another world I want?
Oh, what?
Pokemon World.
Pokemon World.
Give me all the regions in one game, open world, every Pokemon in the game from the beginning. Could you imagine?
That would be crazy, dude.
That would be epic. That would be epic.
Brennan said...
And I think they could do it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry?
Brennan said no LOL, but
No
I don't know what he
LOL.
was responding to.
No LOL to what, my good man?
We've already said like 5 things before.
We said 100 words, dog. Can't just be saying no like that.
No.
What does he think he is, Isaac on the game chat in the freaking Rocket League? Nope. I shot. Nope. So funny, dude. Oh my god, I jumped off the map! I'm doing so bad, dude. That first race gave me so much confidence. I did so well. Now I'm doing terrible. Okay, nice.
Phasmophobia. Oh, he doesn't like horror games. Bruh.
Bro, you gotta play Phasmophobia with us, dude. It's non-negotiable.
You gotta play Resident Evil 7.
It just has to happen.
You gotta play Resident Evil 7.
You gotta play that. You gotta play Resident Evil 7. You gotta at least beat the bug lady.
Yeah.
You gotta prove you can beat the bug lady, dude.
You gotta do it with the light off, all alone.
With the light off, alone.
I'll do it.
Yeah, man. With face cam.
I'll prove to Brandon it can be done.
Yeah.
I'll just do a stream one day of Resident Evil 7.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Stream until I beat it.
I gotta get... yeah, streaming Resident Evil 7 until I beat it. Alone in the dark with the lights off.
Yeah.
Face cam, but it's hard to see. I apologize. That's the entire title. It's like, wait, what?
I just have like a black box on the screen. There's not even a face cam.
Yeah. Brendan, I counter your no with yes. Indubitably, deeply. That's not even a word. I pulled the reverse Uno by simply saying yes. You see, when I simply say yes, it becomes law.
The good old tomato soup course.
Yes. Quite delicious. I seem to enjoy it so much, I keep going in for another dip.
Me too, man. Oh, Donkey Kong, no.
That was me, yeah.
I got a third
that
dip.
That was me. Third dip,
People
nice.
say never double dip. But I third
never
dip.
Double dip. What if you triple dip? Yeah. Triple dipper, dude!
You said no double dip. You didn't say anything about no
double dip, but you never said anything about the triple, though.
I got 6 red shells,
baby,
dude.
a triple.
I miss those days.
Bro, I got a freaking boo, dog. I got a freaking boo, dog. Woo! Woo! Yeah, dog. Oh, shoot. Oh. Rick! This is getting like really intense all of a sudden.
Yeah. Start yelling.
What the frick was that, dude? Yeah. Start yelling at DK like it's all his fault. Because it is!
Be like me, I'll mess up in Zelda and be like, oh, come on, Link. It's like, Link didn't do anything. You just suck at the game.
Brandon, I'm not sure if you've been on stream and been able to know, but did you know that I can do
this, dude? Just curious. I'm assuming, I don't remember if you did or not. Maybe you already know that I got the strats.
I think we show that off in
well, just in
Rocket
case.
League.
Just in case you didn't. Just for you, brother. Just for you.
I went in 6th. I fell off.
I fell off the course. Fell right off the course. Crazy. Kirby. I can't even.
Dude, we could stream that game and actually get the playthrough out.
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh yeah, is it like, can you play online together? Because that would be epic.
I think so.
Oh, I just did try again. Did we both die? Is that what happened?
I think so. I think we were low on the ranking.
Oh no, we have to be good now.
Oh no.
Frick.
Oh, I got a boost.
What'd you say? What the? I seen you go crazy. I was like, what the heck? You hit the wall and just went way up. La 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 la.
Oh, if you time it right, you can get a boost. Yeah.
Nice, dude. I have no idea how to time it, but you know.
I don't either.
I don't know. I went Australian for a second.
Good eye, Mike.
I don't know how to time it, but I might.
The best advice I ever got to figure out how to do an Australian accent is say "good I might," and you say it fast.
Good on, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah. Would they have a cricket?
You're all you. Yeah, man. It took me forever to actually kind of figure out the Australian accent. I'm still not good at it.
It's difficult for me.
But yeah, it's very fun. I want to learn more accents. Accents are fun, dude. They're very fun.
I can do bad British.
There's a lot of bad British, dude. There's a certain I guess it's a British accent that I do all the time. That's just so funny to me. It's the one I use for my Burkle Bicklebach D&D Ratfolk character. It is just so fun, dude. Right, my boy, Burkle Bicklebuck. It's just like a lot of, I don't know, I don't exactly know how to explain how to do it, but it's really fun to do.
Be like me.
Probably, yeah.
So like going up the ladder. It's like you pronounce that.
Oh yeah, right over there, up the ladder.
Yeah.
Right over there, up the ladder.
Yeah.
It's one of the two. It's so funny. Yep. Back in the disco days, dude.
Yeah.
When the whole, you remember when the whole crew was in the brig?
Oh, crew.
In the brig. It's so funny, dude.
I think my favorite thing out of that series was
good times.
gas me up, Chili.
Gas me up, Chili. That was so funny. Did we succeed this time?
Got 5th. Do we have to be at least 4th?
I think we do.
God.
Oh no! Oh, we're losing. We're losing our
Oh,
lives. Is this where we? Is this where we die? Is this the hill we die on? Here in Bowser's domain.
Oh,
Yes.
burnout.
Oh. Woo. Okay, 4th place. We gotta win this thing, dude.
We gotta move up.
We gotta win, dude. We gotta move up. Yup. I make some room.
I told you.
As we say to the other racers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll make some room. It's so funny.
Off in the soup.
There's no. You're gonna have to find another spot. That freaking video is so good, dude.
Yeah.
We need more videos like that one. Oh god. Okay, there we
What
go.
happened to the internet?
So far,
now?
I'm in 5th, but
Yes.
I'm having a little trouble. But there's a lot of boys in front of me, so maybe we can pass them. We will see. We will see.
The internet is just full of Minecraft memes now, dude.
Nice.
Fritted steel. I don't know if you've seen any of
Do
the
what?
Minecraft memes.
Oh, is it from like the movie or
Yeah,
something? Oh, okay, no, I haven't. I haven't seen the movie. Is it out?
I think it's in theaters, but it's not out for like DVD or anything.
Okay, okay. I would like to see the Minecraft movie because I think Jack Black's in it, right?
Yeah.
No, I dripped into the tomato sauce. I was in 3rd.
That's where chicken
I was winning.
jockey comes from, by the way.
I was winning, son. Oh, okay. I was winning, son. Okay, it's like the "Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
Are you winning, son? I was winning, son. Wait, I'm dad. What? What do you mean?
Hi, something. I'm dad.
I am confusion. Do what?
That one meme where it's like, hi, something other. I'm dad.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I've seen a lot of those, dude. Oh man. Freaking Instagram, dude. Instagram has so many funny memes. Dude, I'm back in 8th, bro.
Oh god, I'm in 5th.
Oh
I have to at
no.
least be 4th though.
You must pass one place further to
I got
succeed.
4th, but
There's a lot of boys
think you
here.
have to be
Did you
4th
win?
as well.
Oh, you did it! Just barely at the very
I think
end.
you have to be up here.
Oh, dude,
as
I made
well,
it in
dude.
5th.
I
Do
think
what?
we both have to be up to at least 4th. Or 4th and 3rd.
Oh
Wait, do
god,
we?
if that's the case,
It's
it might be me. It'd be really bad if it was
Well,
me.
let's play music and give them the scores. Oh.
Yeah, maybe we did it. We did it. Okay,
So at
thank
least
God.
one of us has to be in
Oh, that
4th.
was the
Okay,
last
I got
one.
you.
Nice, nice. At least one of us. That's good. We succeeded. Hey, Bowser and Peach and Toad. Wow. And then look, there's me. I'm like, hello.
Hey, you got second, though.
Yes, I am here too. Oh God. Too bad. I got 6th overall, dog. Well, I got 17 coins.
I got.
17.
How many did I get?
38. No,
I have a total of 98 though.
Oh, 1798. Pretty epic.
It's like
Pretty
somebody who
epic,
doesn't know
dude.
the name and they just say any number.
Yeah. 1846. It's like, wait, what? Brother, what?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Yeah. What are you talking about? Now we go to the lightning cup.
Oh no, it's gonna be rainy.
Dude. The frickin' thumbnails on the course are pretty epic.
Oh yeah. I think this
Pretty
is where
freaking epic,
the
dude.
Neo Bowser course comes from as well.
Neo. I got the boost! Oh my god! I killed 3 people and then I immediately ran off course. It was great!
What is this, Rocket League? No.
Now this course feels like a course. Do
So
what?
what is this, Rocket League?
Yeah. I know, right? Take that, Peach.
Oh, she's spinning.
I destroyed her with a turtle shell. Oh, shoot. There we are. Ah, yes. Oh, frick. Oh, darn it.
Watch out for the puddles.
I seem to have hit a tree. Oh, no.
I guess you have to worry about the tree then.
Sometimes I need to worry about the tree. There's a puddle! Oh, the puddle has a delayed slip of animation.
This place is so slippery.
Take that, whoever's in 5th.
Yes.
Dude, there's a turtle shell chasing me. That was funny.
Did it get you?
Yeah, I was like running and it was still there and I was like, why hasn't it hit me yet, dude? What happened?
That was funny.
Dude, I went over the lap and then span around like for some reason. That was
It's
funny.
because it's raining.
Oh, the rain's getting me sometimes,
Yeah.
huh? Okay.
Like if you hold it too long, you'll like
Sabotage!
spin
I
out.
call hacking! No.
Yeah.
Do
If
what?
you hold it too long, you'll spin out.
Oh, I
Because of
got
like
you.
the drift that you have. The
Oh,
natural
God.
drift.
Yeah. Got a little too much drift. You get a little spinny. You get a little twisty.
The spin
oh, God.
zone.
Spin zone! Yeah, dude. Charted.
Charlie.
Indubitably. Indubitably. I don't know what I normally say anymore.
Indubitably?
Indubitably. I think that's the
Yeah.
correct word. Indubitably, I think is the correct terminology for what I'm trying to say. Frick, I keep missing the items, and I'm in 7th, and I'm hitting a wall. Darn you, Wario, for passing me. I ran into the water and then slid into the wall.
I'm in 4th.
I'm in 8th, and I'm very far in 8th now.
Oh no.
Since Wario passed me. How dare he? Wario passed me like gas.
That's dang Wario.
Which we know.
Author.
We know Wario. That's how he do.
Yeah.
Wario do be passing gas like it's his occupation. Forgot the word for job. Wow, dude, I was about to slip out and then I like went over the goal and he was like, hey, never mind, I'll just drive. Like, brother, really, brother? How dare you, DK? DK! Donkey Kong! You gotta love DK, dude.
Yeah.
He's pretty sick, dude. This is Sky Garden, dude.
This is also
looks
on
epic.
But I think I like this
Yeah,
version
man.
better though.
This version looks sick.
At least the song anyways. The song is phenomenal.
Heck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, there we go. I hear it a little bit now. I have my TV kind of quiet. I could probably turn it up for this game. Whee! I'm drifting on the clouds.
We do have better traction.
Oh God. Oh Lord. What?
We do have better traction.
Yes, much better.
Yes.
So far, I'm surprised, but I've not fallen off yet. So, something to be said about that for sure. Oh God, I'm off the court. There we are. Yes. Lovely. Oh God. There we are. Yes.
I think the clouds
Take that, you fiend.
do slow you down.
Oh God. Jump. Yes. And then turn, and then take an item. Yes.
Ow.
You must dictate your every move.
Ooh.
Aha!
I got hit by
Then
a
I ran right
beanstalk.
off the track.
And then I got hit by a monkey.
Yep, and then I ran off the track.
And then I passed you.
Like it was my job. Yeah, and so did Baby Mario. That is so upsetting.
Oh my god, the people look like they're
Passed by a
floating.
literal baby. What happened?
They were like, the course wasn't fully spawned in, so it looked like they were floating.
yeah. That's hilarious. Good lord. Okay,
Ooh,
yes.
Star Power. Oh god, don't die.
It's a little tricky to follow, but it gets a little easier as you go. Yeah, Star Power is great, but it also makes some things a little difficult if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Just be aware. You can drive right off.
Oh yeah.
With Star Power. Not like I've done it with experience, but I have done it with experience.
Yes.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh, that was so close, dude. Oh man, I almost destroyed Ouija, dude. Ooh. Oh god. Oh yes. Yes. Well, I was doing fantastic, and then I got passed by 3 people, but they are all very close to me, so if I could just obtain an item, or perhaps they hit something and I don't, that would be lovely. If I got like...
First!
I got some star power.
I used a mushroom, dude.
Oh, nice, dude. I don't have a mushroom. Oh, I made it in 5th. Dude, you went in first? Nice. Yeah. Pretty epic, brother.
Somebody's knocking on my door.
Someone is... Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, shoot. Whoever could it be? I gotta get some tea while you deal with that. Getting some tea, yeah.
It was my sister. She was letting me know we were having tacos for supper.
Tacos are pretty epic. I gotta say, bro. Gotta love some tacos. I never have any idea how that's gonna sound, so it's just fun to press the button every once in a while.
Yeah.
Maybe I get a nice little nugget.
Oh, that's a big old cheat
I have to remember, though, you usually seem to get some of the best results from singing poorly.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you sing on tune, it doesn't have to auto-tune.
So that would
but
be
you want the funny, so... Dude, it's fun, man. It's fun to mess around with, for sure.
Yeah.
Another thing, in the stream room, I will have headphones, so if I need to headphone up, I can.
Yeah.
That's going to help a lot, too, if I want to monitor my own voice as well, and also stream levels and people levels, so...
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of good for that, but I haven't got them yet, but at some point that will be an ad, so...
Yeah. Oh god, this bridge is insane, dude.
Bro, why am I blinking? I've got like, it's like you have no coins and it's like blinking on me.
Oh, because you have no coins.
What is that?
That affects your speed.
What is that?
It's like an
okay,
8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny because it's like blinking like in Pokemon, like, oh my god, you're about to die!
Oh yeah, it's just like
you have the red bar of death! That's great.
Oh, I went in water.
I have received coins. They're like, your standing in the world is decreasing. You have no money, my friend. Like, I don't need money to be happy. That doesn't matter. You need money for everything. It's like, well, not really, but maybe.
Yes.
But what if I don't want money? What if I want to just be happy instead? Nay!
Dude, honestly, I feel like the world would be a better place if we had no money.
Yeah, dude.
Honestly.
You ain't lying, bro. Money's good. Dude, there's a bird. Oh my god, did you see that bird?
Oh, I did.
I wish I had that sprite. That was epic. Oh god, I almost jumped out, dude. I was doing epic for a second.
This course is
and I drove right in the water, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I do love the thing. Look for the little bird, dude. The little white bird on the ground.
Oh,
if you see him,
it just flies away.
Tell him I said hi. No. Yeah. But his face is just so epic. It's funny as heck. Favorite character in Mario Kart? Probably the little white bird on the beach. What?
In the world. Could be a cow.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Little white bird on the beach. Isn't that Animal Crossing? No. You don't know what I'm talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're right there, but what does that matter, dude? Did I just get 2 lightnings back to back? You're dang skippy, I did.
You're dang skippity.
You're dang skippy, dude. Dang skibbity is what you said.
Yeah.
Take this, whoever's in first place.
Bro,
I blew shell.
Everybody's gonna be the cow in Mario Kart world.
Dude, when I saw that, I was like, that's the best character they've ever added, dude. You know it. If you could all be the same character, everyone would be the cow.
Yeah. I don't know.
I can't wait.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to be the cow.
Yeah.
What was you gonna say, though?
I don't know if somebody, like, edited the footage of that stuff, but it looked like you can play as a dead fish in world.
Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be so funny, dude. I hope we get some more wacky characters like that. The cow was one of the best decisions they've ever made.
Yeah. Oh,
like, I do believe that.
This place
makes me think of the first place in the wilds in the world trailer.
Oh yeah, it does.
Kinda like that vibe.
Yeah.
If we go by Yoshi's Diner or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We'll
I know
know.
what you're saying, like the canyon place.
Yeah.
That made me think of Cars, to be honest.
Yeah. That's hilarious. Freaking Mater.
Yeah.
I love I'm sure you've seen that meme with just Mater and he's just, I want you. It's so
Yeah.
funny. It's like, wait, what?
I like that one where they're explaining the piston cup, and he's like, he did what in his cup?
Yeah, I've heard so many people say that. Oh man, it's hilarious.
Bro, this place is also.
I love how my corns are like, dude, you have no coins,
Yeah.
brother.
This place is also an 8, but this version is the best because it gets nighttime.
Yeah, pretty sick.
Yeah, bro.
They definitely came a long way from the first one to this one, I would say, for
Yeah.
sure, dude. For sure.
Also, look at the coloring in the back. That's straight up GBA.
Yeah,
for you,
it's
man.
nice, dude. It's really nice.
Something about the GBA and its
That's
color
for
palette
sure, dog.
is the best.
Yeah. I will say, Game Boy Advance had some bangers, dude.
Yeah.
But you know what? They still haven't added, and I think they should, even if you have to pay for them individually.
Pokemon?
Yes,
Yeah.
dude. Why do we not have Emerald and all of those on freaking this?
I know. They need to get it.
God, I would stream so much Pokemon, dude.
Yeah.
That's a crazy thing, too, right? I've been wanting to stream Pokemon like crazy, but I haven't yet because I'm like, man, the one I want to play is like Gen 3 or Gen 2, and we don't have those on the Switch. We have Gen 1, Gen 5, and Gen 8, 9.
Yeah.
We need 7. We need 6. We need 5. And we need 1, 2, 3. Or 2 and 3, at least.
Yeah.
At least one game from those two would be epic.
You know,
Oh, man, I got
You know what's
boosted
funny?
right into the wall, dude. What's that?
I don't know the Pokemon games from the gens. I know them from the title. So I don't know which one
heck
Gen
yeah,
2
dude.
is.
What do you... Oh, Gen 2 is Johto.
Oh.
You know what Johto is? You know the regions for each one?
I don't.
Dude, I am a OG, like, Pokemon is like my favorite thing, right? So,
Yeah.
but I don't know all of the new Pokemon. I actually don't, which is crazy. But like, yeah, that's why I know so many dumb things about Pokemon.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gen 1 is Kanto, Gen 2 is Johto, Gen 3 is Hoenn, Gen
yeah.
4 is Sinnoh, and the first 4 generations are all based in Japan.
Yeah.
Generation 5 is Unova, or Issue in like Japanese, and it's, I think, Gen 5 is, wait, I can't remember where Gen 5 is based. Gen 6, I think, is based on France?
So.
And it is, shoot, what is the name of that region? Kalos.
Yeah.
Gen 6 is Kalos. Gen 7 is Alola. Gen 8 is Galar. Gen 9 is Paldea.
Yeah.
So. Too bad. You got 5th place.
4
I got 5th place.
is Diamond and Pearl, and 5 is Black and White, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
It's funny. Generation 2 is my favorite generation, but my favorite, like, place, one of my favorite, or maybe, no. How do I word it? Gen 2 is my favorite game, or, no. Man, it's hard. Because oh wait, that's not the lightning cup again. Gen 6 is one of my favorite generations because it's got Pangoro and I love that area and all. It's got Froakie, which is so cool.
Yeah.
But Generation 2 is probably my favorite generation because I love Johto. And that's the game that I played probably the most when I was younger. Until I got Ruby and Sapphire, and then that was the end of it. I played so much Ruby and Sapphire.
Yeah.
I probably played Sapphire more maybe than any other Pokemon game that I have. because Sapphire, that was my go-to version.
Yeah.
And then I got Emerald, and I played a lot of Emerald as well. But Sapphire, I probably did that game I don't know how many times.
I think,
but I freaking love those games, dude.
My favorite one is probably Diamond and Pearl, just because that was the first one where I was like actually like into the game, like beating it and stuff.
Dude, Diamond and Pearl was so good. I think a lot of people give a lot of
hate.
Like, people like to hate on a lot of the games, like the Generation 5, for instance, right? Yeah. A lot of people hate Generation 5. And it's crazy, too, right? Because a lot of those people are the same people that's like, how come we always get, like, they reuse all the how come we don't get any new Pokemon? Generation 5 had only new Pokemon.
Yeah.
And it was over 150, I think, which they were like exactly what they asked for. Okay. And then when they got it, they're like, I can't believe it doesn't have all the other Pokemon. And it's like, dude, you guys specifically was like, it's crazy. And then it's like when we got to whatever generation where they were like freaking out about the national dex, they were freaking out because they didn't have every Pokemon in existence in the game. It's like, bro, pick a lane. You know what I mean? Like, dude.
Yeah,
I still think it's hilarious.
I'm personally not a big fan of 5. I just couldn't get into that one as much as Diamond and Pearl.
I liked 5 a lot, but that's because 5 was the first game that I followed from announcement, like Japanese announcement.
Yeah.
So like I was watching shows I couldn't even understand just to like I was watching the anime in Japanese at that time, which by the way, Pokemon anime in Japanese is a different anime. Because the names of the Pokemon are different, the characters' names are different, and the way they act in a lot of cases is different.
Oh, yeah.
Meowth, totally different character in Japanese, which is hilarious. Nyarth is different than Meowth.
Yeah.
And Nyarth is his actual name in Japanese.
Oh, yeah. I cannot watch sub. I have to watch dub.
Dude, I can 100% understand that. I can watch sub, it just depends, I have to be into it, but I'm gonna learn Japanese just so I don't have to watch sub, because it will be dub just in another language I can understand. You know what I mean? Yeah. How do you get over your like sub thing? You just learn Japanese.
Yeah, it's
no, but I really do want to do that. It would be epic.
Yeah, it's difficult for me because it's like it's a language I don't know, and the text goes by like very quickly. And sometimes, me personally, I feel like the dub has better voice actor choices than Japanese.
Yeah.
Like Goku.
It depends. I also, Goku is kind of hilarious to me. Yeah. But you gotta, like, I think it's because, like, the difference in, like, the culture and things like that, right? Yeah. Like, a lot of, like, the way that we perceive different types of characters is different than the way, like, a lot of their stuff is. So it makes sense. Plus, I think if you know Goku's origin, like what Goku's based on, then the voice actually makes a lot more sense. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Do you know what Goku is actually based on?
Isn't it like Superman plus like the Monkey King kind of stuff?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like mostly like the Monkey King, I think. But basically, our interpretation of Goku, at least from Dragon Ball Z, right? Dragon Ball Z kind of ruined Goku in a lot of ways. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Dragon Ball Z, and I love Dragon Ball Z Goku, but Dragon Ball Z Goku is not Goku, you know what I mean?
Because I don't really like Ball or Super Goku.
The reason I say is because if you watched original, like, Dragon Ball... Oh, I'm going backwards, there we go. Then you get to see like actual Goku, and when you know like Goku's actual personality, then like the Goku in Super brought Goku back to like the way Goku like is actually. Oh, yeah. What they did is they wanted, I think, and I could be wrong on this, but I think they wanted Goku to appeal more to like maybe even like to a Western audience, is maybe why they made Goku that way and it could just be a dub thing, I don't know. Oh, yeah. In Dragon Ball Z, because they made Goku like more the hero, the good guy, instead of just the guy that really like, I mean, he's a good guy. He really is a good guy, but he has one-track mind, like full on. And he's an idiot. He's an absolute idiot. But I mean, the reason is he was a kid who was being raised and then accidentally destroyed the guy that was raising him, and then he was exploited by basically a group of teenagers for a long time because he was very strong and got by, and then he was exploited again by an old man. Well, I don't know if Master Roshi exploited him as much, maybe not, because he just tried to teach him stuff. There was some, but like, and then it was just kind of like, hey bud, save the world because you're the only one who can, which is hilarious. So that's why I like,
Yeah.
like Super and Dragon Ball Goku.
One thing,
And again, I got nothing against, like, here's my thing, right? Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Super connect, epic. I love that. Like they go together so well.
Oh, yeah.
Dragon Ball Z goes into Dragon Ball GT.
Yes.
In my opinion, that's how it goes.
yeah.
If you want to see that Goku's story continue, that Goku story continues in GT.
I mean, the dude did say if you wanted GT to be canon, it can be canon to you.
Yeah, dude, I love GT.
I love it too.
A lot of people were like, dude, GT sucks. I'm like, dude, Super Saiyan 4 was one of the coolest things in my
And then I
opinion.
got rid of it.
And Grandpa Kid Goku was awesome.
Yeah.
It was like getting Dragon Ball Goku if he was Dragon Ball Z Goku, but also getting Dragon Ball Super Goku in the Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
Yeah.
Which was like, it's so cool.
Yeah.
It was like continuing the saga similar to the way Super did, but with Dragon Ball Z's Goku, but also giving us that like back in time so we could see Kid Goku in that way as well. It was cool.
Yeah. One thing that.
And again, I like all of them.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah, I like them all too. I just prefer Dragon Ball Z. Probably because also I grew up with that one more, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't grow up with Dragon Ball either. I watched Dragon Ball Z. But when I watched Dragon Ball, my first thought, because I liked Dragon Ball Goku, and I was like, man, I wonder why, like, because it seems very dramatic, right? Because Goku gets married on like a whim because like the way he at the end of like Dragon Ball, and that Goku still knows nothing about the world, right?
Yeah.
And then Dragon Ball Z starts right after that.
Yeah.
Like not long after that at all. And yet this Goku is like way more mature. And I'm like, okay, dude, marriage can do a lot and it can make that happen, but I don't think with this guy I ain't believe it, you know what I mean? So,
hilarious.
to me, Goku sleeping on his tractor, not working, and Chi-Chi coming out and screaming at him, that's the Goku. That's the real Goku, you know?
One thing that.
Not like this, I'll be back. I have to save the world.
One thing that I've
Saving
seen.
the world is an excuse to fight for Goku, not the other way around.
Yeah. One thing that I've seen a lot of people say about Dragon Ball Z Goku is like, oh, he's not even that funny and he's too serious. I'm like, have you seen Dragon Ball Z? He's hilarious in that.
Oh, no, he's hilarious, yeah. I wouldn't say he's too serious.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
no.
think it's just he's too, like, they made him, like, fighting was not his number one thing, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like, yes, he wanted to get stronger, but in that case, he got stronger as a necessity to, like, protect his family and his friends and stuff like that. And I do believe there is a lot of that in Goku, 100%. But that has never been Goku's driving force. The man has been killed, and if he can fight stronger opponents dead, he doesn't care to be revived. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's like, hold on, I got a thing going on here. They're like, Goku, we're trying to bring you back. And he's like, just wait.
Yeah. Also, I do think that he does have a little bit of that stupidness to him, like where he revives Cell and stuff. I mean, I guess that's a different kind of stupid, but like he still kind of has that like. I just want to fight
they
you, bro.
did work in some. There are moments in Dragon Ball Z. You know, another reason why Dragon Ball Z is like it is too, right? They were following the manga. And the manga was being released like very close to the show at certain points.
Oh, yeah.
So basically they were like animating, instead of whole chapters for an episode, they were animating pages.
Yeah.
So like that's why the freaking Frieza saga is so annoying because of all that. And it gets better after that, but like the Frieza saga is still great, but it is a lot of like, hey, let's go to Namek. Hey, remember when we went to Namek? which is kind of hilarious.
What would you say is your favorite saga?
My favorite saga. That's kind of hard. in like Dragon Ball Z, probably. Oh man, I really like the Cell Saga a lot.
Yes.
Probably the Cell Saga, yeah.
That is the one with the,
what about you?
the androids, right? Android 17 and all that?
Yes.
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 I think that one might be my favorite as well.
I love the Cell Saga. I like the stuff with Boo too. Boo is one of my favorite characters, and his like dynamic with Hercule is just so good in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, and now here's another cool thing about Dragon Ball Z. Vegeta, right?
Yes.
Vegeta and Dragon Ball Z, his arc where he goes through that, where he like basically goes bad again. Like that's we needed Dragon Ball Z for that. You know what I'm saying? If nothing else, but for that, we needed that.
What was
that was fantastic.
What was that one thing Boo did where he just like yelled really loud? Or like he sucked something up? I can't remember what that part was, but it was like hilarious.
Oh man, I can't remember.
Because it's like
it's been so long,
they did
dude.
something. It's like he can't get through, and he just like yells or sucks something up, and he gets through, and they're like, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So what the heck, dude?
Boo was so funny, dude.
Yeah.
Like the crazy thing is too, right? Like there was two, like Boo is awesome. Majin Buu, that was the bad guy. You know what I mean? Like, which I mean, it makes sense. Majin is like the evil version. It's kind of like Waluigi.
Oh yeah.
You got Majin instead of Wa. So instead of getting Wabu, we got Majin Buu. But yeah, and like I like that Boo also fought against Majin Buu and stuff like that, and like or like all the other like him joining them whenever they got that, like that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Super, I actually really like all of the stuff with Trunks, like in Super, and like I also love that they brought back freaking what is it, Mai and Garlic and all those guys.
Oh yeah.
Because like they were also in Super. I mean, they were also in Dragon Ball. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They're basically the Team Rocket of Dragon Ball. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boo yells I can't tell, something apart, space, time to escape the hyperbolic time chamber.
That's what it is.
The rift apart? I can't tell because my stinking chat box is weird.
He says Boo yells to rip apart space time to escape the hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah.
Okay.
Dang, that's another Grand Prix down.
One of the funniest things it's either in the Boo or Cell Saga. I think it's in the Boo stuff. Is was that the last Grand Prix in this one?
Was there?
Let me make sure. I think this is the last one.
There's like a special one after this one. It brings back some of the old courses from the NES one.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
SNES,
Heck yeah, so we got one more.
Yeah.
Lakeside Park, Broken Pier, Bowser's Castle 4, and Rainbow Road. Oh god, here we
Best
go.
Rainbow Roads, dude.
Oh, dude, I can't wait.
I love it.
But yeah, Goku is freaking epic, dog.
Oh yeah, Gotenks.
After Gotenks traps, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. One of my favorite moments in the Boo saga, I think, is the fusion training. It's so funny, dude. Dude, I can't wait for the next stuff because Piccolo, first of all, getting a transformation was epic. Like Piccolo getting a new form and stuff, and like learning what's going on with Gohan, because I love that Gohan's like, I'm gonna try to find a more powerful version of Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
Without relying on the Super Saiyan side of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I cannot wait to see how that goes.
Yeah.
I love Gohan and Piccolo.
Yeah.
Another one of my favorite things about Dragon Ball Z, and one of my favorite parts in the whole show, is Piccolo training Gohan.
Yeah.
Piccolo's training Gohan was so cool to me. And I love the fact that when Gohan, oh my god, dude, I'm stuck in a loop. This is awful.
Yeah, this course is bad.
This is really, really bad, dude. Oh my god, there's like a loop if you get stuck in it.
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm like, how do I get out of it? I gotta just go very slowly. But yeah, whenever, literally there's a moment in Dragon Ball Z, right? Piccolo, or Gohan says to Piccolo, "You're kind of like my big green uncle."
Yeah.
Piccolo never leaves Gohan's side from that moment forward.
Yeah.
It's literally like after that, it's like that one like tug on Piccolo's heartstrings. He's like, I am now your father.
Yeah.
It's like, I love that. Piccolo's always there. Goku, he might be there. He'll show up.
Yeah.
But Piccolo, he's there, dude. Something happens to Gohan, first one to show up, Piccolo, what's he doing? What's wrong? You know what I mean? Piccolo literally, I think, dies for Gohan, like, at least once, probably more than once.
Oh, yeah.
Which is crazy.
Wasn't there something cool that happened with Vegeta in the new stuff as well?
I haven't seen Daima, but I just know that from the movies. I don't know if you've seen the movies or what, but one of the most recent movies, the Gohan and Piccolo got a new transformation.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was Piccolo.
And it was so cool, dude.
I thought like...
What?
Yeah, it was probably a Piccolo, but I thought Vegeta was like, "Ha, Kakarot, I've surpassed you again with something better than Super Saiyan God or whatever." Maybe that was in Super. I don't remember.
Oh, is it whenever he's like trying to learn like Ultra Instinct?
Oh, that might be it.
Because he tries to learn Ultra Instinct, but he can't learn it.
Yeah.
His mind, and then he finds something else though.
Yeah.
But I think that's after Super.
I think it is.
Is Daima a continuation of Super, or
I think it's...
is it like a retroactive thing?
I think it's different, but it can be connected. I'm not sure.
Is it similar to like GT, where it's like a side story?
Maybe it might be more connected though.
Because like I don't know if it's canon. I need to watch it because it's on freaking Crunchyroll, dude.
Yeah.
Ultra Ego? Is that what he gets? Ultra Instinct for Goku? Ultra Ego? That would make so much sense. If that you've been disconnected. What?
Oh, no. I think we lost
the power
as well.
connection of all systems.
Because I got 6.
Yeah. Darn it. Do you want to try to reconnect on this one and do it again, or do you want to just move on to the next one?
Yeah, let's try and reconnect.
Okay.
Also,
Go
Discord.
leave the online session so we can reconnect on the
You
online
sounded like
session.
a robot for a minute there.
Oh no. Oh, it might be. It's probably supposed to rain.
Yeah.
Oh darn it. I'm like playing offline now. I need to reconnect her.
Yeah.
Starting linked party. What does that mean?
Ooh.
Loaded.
I don't know.
Connecting to the intronets. But yeah, dude. Dragon Ball Z is pretty great. It's one of the best. One of the best anime, honestly.
Yeah.
It's very, very good. It's classic shonen, and it's just so good, you know?
Yeah.
Let me just get this going here.
You know what else is a good anime?
What's that?
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Brotherhood. Yeah, dude, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Also Demon Slayer.
Oh,
also
yeah.
Dr. Stone.
I've never seen
So many
Dr.
good animes.
Stone, but I've been told to watch it.
Bro, you gotta watch Dr. Stone, dude. You know what is maybe the greatest anime of all time?
What?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Specifically Part 5. Part 5 is my favorite so far. And have you seen JoJo's yet, dude?
I've seen clips, but I haven't watched like a full episode.
Using hormone, I pass my hormone harmlessly through Froggy into my true target, the rock beneath. It's so good, dude. Look up Zappelli punches a frog.
Yeah, I think that might have been the first
Or my
thing
favorite scream in all of anime.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I did single play it wrong thing. Jagger is in control. That's funny. Another player is waiting to join them. Return to the game.
Is that
what?
Is that me? Oh, it might be me.
I don't know.
I will leave, and it might fix it.
You can go to, oh, here we go. Multi-pack. And then once you're ready, you can join and go to multi-pack, and it should work.
How do I join? There's usually
Full Metal is so
thing that
good, dude.
pops up, but it's not popping up now.
Did you leave the session?
Yeah.
Oh,
wait,
okay. Hold on.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Also,
But yeah, dude, you gotta watch freaking JoJo's.
yeah.
What is that one? Jonathan's grenade trick. That's the clip.
Yeah.
When the freaking dude, he's just like, freaking knocks the grenade away, and then he looks and he pulled a pin of like 8 more grenades, and it's like, how is that not over the top? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also,
so good, dude.
I really liked Assassination Classroom as well.
Oh my god, dude! Assassination Classroom was so good, dude.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic anime. Well, thanks for hopping in, Brandman.
Yes.
It was great.
It was great.
Another player is waiting to join them. Return to the game selection. Please save it. Oh. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought that was on my end.
Multiplayer. Are you ready? Are you on multi-pack link?
I'm still on that screen that says the session is currently in progress.
Oh, wait. Can you go to multi-pack link?
Nah. I can't do anything.
Oh, is it not loaded yet for you?
I guess? I don't know. I thought I loaded in because it says I'm there.
I was gonna say, it shows you there with full bars, so.
Aw.
That maketh no sense.
I don't get it.
It's saying, oh, now it says you're in control.
Yeah. And then I click no, and then it's still on the screen.
Wait, no for what?
To close it.
You have been disconnected. That maketh no sense.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. But yes. It should just work. We should be able to multi-pack link was how we did it last time, right? And it just worked.
Yeah, I think so.
I shall wait for you to rejoin.
Okay, it says joining.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
And then the thing popped up again.
Return to game selection screen. Oh, hold on. Because I'm in the game.
Ah, there we go. Okay, we got it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. That's crazy. Now it's going to work. Yes. I was already in the game. That was the problem, apparently.
Probably.
Okay, now we go to multiplayer. Now we go to multi-pack link. And it should work. You should pop up soon. Are you on multi-pack link?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Yes, Mario Grand Prix. Yes. 100cc. DK. That boy. Speaking of Dragon Ball Z.
What if we played like this? My cat just turned on my freaking keyboard and is playing music. That was hilarious.
Oh no, communication error.
If I speak in this higher voice while I'm doing this, does it sound like Shinron?
What?
Do I sound like Shinron from Dragon Ball Z?
Oh yeah.
Your wish has been granted.
That's his natural voice, guys.
This is my natural voice. I always sound like this.
Oh,
Let me return.
I was kicked by the way.
Selection. Yes, it says you've rejoined. Did you not rejoin?
Ah, there we go.
Yes.
Yes. Do it again.
Yeah, sometimes I just be talking like this, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoa, dude.
Can you read that one and auto-tune, or just one at a time?
Yeah, when I turn on auto-tune, unfortunately it kicks the voice, I think. Let me just make...
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
It kicks the voice. So what if I press both things on?
No, that didn't work. It just put me to female.
You should just do the last cup with that voice.
No, you lose. I mean,
I can do that. Well, hi. I don't know why I always want to go to do stuff like that.
It's like that one cat. Well, hi.
Well, hi. Yeah. If I speak in a higher voice, does it make it even higher? Probably does.
It does.
Woohoo! Hey there, everybody. It's like this kid like even crazier with it. What if I speak in the lowest voice I have? I wonder how weird this
You
sounds.
sound like you're going through puberty.
Oh no. That is hilarious. I wish I could put on auto-tune at the same time. That'd be so good, dude. Rainbow Road. Yeah.
Yes, we're back.
Indubitably.
If only you can make my voice do that without me knowing.
Yeah, that would be epic, dude. There's probably a way. There's probably a way.
Yes.
I look forward to listening back to this part of the stream with my voice because to me, I can't hear it, right? So I just speak normally and it's like, oh yeah, nice.
Oh, nice.
But then when I listen back, I'm like, what the frick, man? That sounded like so weird, man.
This is his natural voice. He can just change it from deep
This
to
is-
high.
This is just totally my natural voice, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I sound like this, dude. I woke up like this. Okay. Oh, man. 1738. Just sing it like a country song.
I'm like, what's up? Wait,
man.
I said it wrong.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Dude, what was that song Cody showed us yesterday?
I was parked out by the lake. Something 80 miles from Santa Fe. That one.
Yeah.
That's where I've been parked out by the lake. Something like that. Oh man. Yeah, that is one of the greatest country songs ever written. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sent that to T earlier. He has not replied to my text of that, but I did send it to him. Hopefully he saw both versions. There's a sad. Oh yeah, you heard the sad version.
Oh, yeah,
Sad version is hilarious. I showed that to Mama today. It was really funny. The first version, she didn't realize that it was the same thing over and over, like quite as much. And then when I pointed it out the second time, she was laughing her head off at the sad version. It was so funny.
That's hilarious.
I was gonna show Daddy, but he was out there on the tractor.
Yeah. It's funny though. It's like if you show her something that is funny, she doesn't get it, and when you explain it to her, she starts laughing like crazy the second time.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, it was so funny, man. I wanna text T and be like, dude, we need to cover this.
Yes.
It would be so great, dude.
What was that other one he showed us? It was that one thing where the guy had crazy auto-tune on his voice.
Oh, I think it was from like Invincible or something.
Something like that.
From the Amazon shows or something.
Yeah.
The one when he said, like, I know where your family lives. That.
Yes.
Yeah. That was funny. That was hilarious,
Oh
man.
god.
Oh man, I need to watch that show because apparently now that I know there's an auto-tune robot, man, I need to see it. Dude, I am terrible at driving in this game, not in real life. Oh no, the loop! The loop!
Oh, then he said the loot.
No!
I was about to be like, the loot box.
The loot box! Oh no, I did it again! Oh, the
You're
curse!
stuck in the loop. You're stuck in the
curse
loop.
of the loop!
You're stuck in the loop.
Yeah, yeah. 100%, dude. 100. No! Oh my god, I unlooped! Dude, okay, so I hit the loop, right? And then I bounced onto the bounce on the loop and then unlooped myself, dude. The curse is broken.
My god.
Curse is broken!
That's hilarious.
Yes! I won an 8th! Yes, you had me correct. 1 in 8th! Yes, that's how you win. You break the loop, you break the curse. Return the slab, Papa John's. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good.
What is your favorite pizza place?
You're my favorite pizza place.
About that.
You know, my favorite pizza place is actually Little Caesars.
Oh, really?
Contrary to popular belief.
I actually don't mind Little Caesars.
I love Little Caesars for like a couple of reasons. One, they have a pizza called the Fanceroni Pepperoni, which has old world pepperonis.
Ooh.
I don't know if you've ever had old world pepperonis. They're the best pepperonis. They're basically slightly smaller. They usually put way more of them than the regular pepperonis, and they're spicy.
Yes.
God, they're so freaking good. I just realized I got the voice on, so this is gonna sound really funny.
Yeah.
I'm getting like all like low and everything, and it's like that is probably not low at all, dude.
I think for me, it's a tie between like Papa John's and Domino's.
I've still never had Papa John's,
really?
and I need to.
You need to get Papa John's, man.
I need to, man. I've been making too many Papa John's memes to have never tried their pizza.
They I don't know if it's like every pizza, but they usually will give you like a pepper or like a jalapeno for your pizza. It's
Yeah?
pretty good.
Yeah? Heck yeah.
It's like kind of like
Dude.
sweet and like kind of spicy and mix it with the pizza. It's pretty good.
Dude, we gotta make this a thing. Where in a video game, if you ever list two things, like in a certain way, you have to then say Papa John's.
Oh my
So
god.
like in a bullet heaven, for instance, sometimes I'm getting an upgrade and I'm like, oh yeah, dude, better range, more damage, Papa John.
Yeah.
So if ever you list two things as a positive, you then have to follow it with Papa John.
Good crunch on that cat. Good flavor. Papa John's.
Exactly, yes. We need to make that a meme and ship it.
Yes.
I bet my like grit sounds hilarious with this
Sounds
filter.
hilarious, bro.
Just get like my really like aggressive grit.
Start doing the
Oh,
fry
man.
voice.
Yeah. Go straight into fry screen, dude.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
Dude, this place kind of
Yeah, brother.
spooky.
This place is kind of it's spooky.
It's spooky.
I still think that's hilarious, man. Freaking what was it? Resident
Yeah.
Evil. Was that 7?
Yeah.
It's spooky.
Spooky.
It's spooky. Yeah.
That was a good series.
So funny, dude. That was a great series, man. That and Resident Evil 4 were so
Yes. We need to record the remake soon. We keep saying
fun.
that.
Yes, we do. Oh, another cool feature about the Nintendo Switch too. It has that like the game chat is a little jank,
Yeah.
but it had screen sharing,
Yeah.
which could be epic
Could be.
for recording.
Possibly.
Here's my thinking, right? Even if those other screens are terrible in terms of FPS, because they would lag in some fierce.
Yeah.
But imagine we do a Pokemon Nuzlocke or something.
Ooh.
Like some kind of crazy Pokemon run. Now we can have all the screens on the TV without making a weird thing ourselves and getting other people's footage. We can do it live.
True. I never thought about that.
That's sick. We could live stream Pokemon with
Yes.
everyone's footage at one time, and Mario Kart and other games.
Did you?
But it would be epic. Pokemon. Yeah.
Did you know
sorry.
that the no, you're good. That the Pokemon team apparently hates Nuzlocke.
I did not, but I do know that it's like not like an official thing.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they like the terminology.
Yeah, because it's like from
I
what
don't
I've
know that they actually.
Oh, you go ahead.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
From what I heard, like they were saying, like it's in line with like modding the game and randomizers, but it's not. It's not a mod at all.
Yeah, no. See, I think that's the thing is, I don't think it's that they hate Nuzlocks. I think it's that they don't like people getting the, like, when you get a randomizer, right? Or you get a game with a Nuzlocke mode, that's not them. They didn't make a Nuzlocke mode.
Yeah.
So that's what they don't like. Because there are people that randomize and do it. That means you have to get a ROM.
Yeah.
And to get a ROM, you are effectively like doing things to the game you don't actually legally have the right to do.
Yeah.
And they don't like that, and that's totally understandable.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nuzlocke is just a set of rules you can add to the game yourself.
Yeah.
And at least from what I've heard, they don't have any problem with that.
Oh, maybe I was
They-
like misunderstanding what the video was saying, but I thought they were talking about like just base Pokemon.
No.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know which video you watched because some people I think do think that, but I'm pretty sure I've actually seen some like people talking to the like some of the people in Game Freak, and they've actually like went over statements that they had, and they don't really have any problem with how you want to play the game that you own. It's just whenever you're dumping the ROM and you're hacking the game and stuff like that, hacking the system.
Yeah.
That's the stuff they don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, most developers don't like that.
Yeah. Here's my thing, though, in a lot of stuff. I think that which some do, but a lot of bigger ones don't, right? I think most devs, in my opinion, need to get more okay with mods and community, like, driven content.
Yeah. 100%.
Because modding a game means people love your game, but either they want something else or whatever. They should take a look at mods and, you know, maybe say, hey, we are like for instance, Pokemon. We are a game geared toward children. Let's keep it towards children. Let's not do ridiculous, inappropriate things and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Let's make good things. You get rid of, you know, bad mods that aren't, like, you know, good and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But, like, as long as it's within, like, certain parameters, you should allow, in my opinion, that kind of creativity, and even reward some of it to the point where you might even implement some of it in the actual game.
Yeah.
And pay the people that came up with it, because that's, you know...
Like, if Nintendo got the people who made the Zelda randomizers and paid them and put it in the base game, people would buy it, dude, just for the randomizer.
See, and either I'm crazy or I'm way more business-minded than all these dudes, but when there was, like, the whole, like, Pokemon Power World beef discussion, if I was Game Freak, you know what I would have done?
What?
I would have called up frickin' Pocket Pair, the guys that made Power World, and I'd be like, hey, guys.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Do y'all want a job?
Yeah.
Do you want to work under the Game Freak banner? Look, your game is not for us. It's not what we do. It's what you do. How about we help you out? We be a little bit of a funding partner. We say Pocket Pair is now a branch of Game Freak. We work together on this thing. We share the bag. You got more access to funding. You got more access to people. And we have more access to this, what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I would have done, dude. I would have hit him up. You know what I'm saying?
I could be wrong, but I think the guy or the team who made like The Witcher 3 or something, maybe it was a different guy, was like, yeah, we don't care if you pirate our game. Like, if you want it because it's expensive, pirate it. We don't care. Some developer said that.
The guy who wrote the story, the guy who made The Witcher, right? The guy who he wrote it, he was a book, right?
Yeah.
And he sold the rights to the media to where like they could make video games and stuff. When he did, he said, basically, he's like, oh, we don't care. Like, you do whatever you want because you could never tell a story in a video game anywhere close to the way that a book can.
Oh, yeah.
So do whatever you want with it. And he didn't. He just sold it off. He did not want any of the profits, any of that. He didn't care.
Yeah.
He thought it would do nothing. The game sold so much and did so well, he basically got salty and freaking negotiated his way back into the contract to get some of the money because it was like, it was way outdoing him.
Wow.
And he was upset about it.
That's hilarious.
And it was really funny. I was like, dude said a video game wasn't as expressive and like story driven as a book. And I'm like, bro, really? Like, I mean, I guess I get what he's trying to say to some degree, but like, no.
Yeah.
You know?
If I
Like, it's crazy.
if I ever become a game developer, I probably will do that. Like, be like, you can buy it if you want it, but if you don't have money, just
But
get
you
it
make
for free.
a place that's available. You say, hey, look, if you want to buy it, cool. Do it here. If you want to download it, here's a legit version you can download absolutely for free, accessible. You get it from my website, and it's legit. It's yours. Do what you want with it. I do not care.
Yes.
You just have one stipulation. Hey, obviously, you cannot download this and then resell it, you know, like normal stuff. But you can download it, you can play it. We don't care. That's great.
I've also thought about like making a huge
That's what I would do.
game, pixel art or 3D, and just being like, yeah, it's free. Like, it's a full game and it's free. Go ahead.
Dude, there's a lot of devs do that. I mean, like, already.
Yeah.
It just, you know, depends. Like, different ones, obviously, and different things. But
Yeah.
there are a lot of really cool games that they do. Like some of the devs are just like really cool that way.
Yeah.
But I also understand, you know, making a game is a huge undertaking.
Oh yeah.
And obviously, if your game is good, then, you know, people should support that, I think. At least to some degree. Especially if they're, like, really good. Because indie, I've been saying for a long time, indie is the new AAA because, let's face it, a lot of AAA games these days, not quite as good as a lot of the indie games, you know what I mean?
I do agree with you on that.
Yeah. Not to say there aren't some fantastic AAA games, you know? I mean, obviously there are.
Resident Evil 4.
I can't wait for a lot of them coming out on Switch too. Do what you say?
Resident Evil 4.
Oh, Resident Evil 4 is good, but that's technically an old AAA game.
True.
Elden Ring, yes.
Yeah.
Elden Ring is epic, and that is newer, and it's fantastic. Kazan! Well, I don't know if Kazan... Actually, I think Kazan might be indie. I'm not sure.
If anything, it could be double A.
I don't know if it's...
double A. Or whatever that
Yeah,
one
maybe.
is.
Might be double... might be
Yeah.
It's either or...
Yeah. Oh,
I love that frickin'...
oh, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say I love that video.
Oh, wait, what video?
The one with the dude screaming at the batteries because they're different amounts of A's.
Yeah. That was so funny. But yeah, about the when we was talking about the free
back to
games,
normal boy.
you could all like people like if they like you a lot, they will just buy it, even if you say it's free, because they want to support you.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, heck, look at Hollow Knight, right?
Yeah.
Hollow Knight is a $15 game. People have begged them to raise the price of that game because they love it so much, and the dev said, no, $15 is a good price. That's what we set it at. That's where we're keeping it.
Yep.
The game is, if you like the game, pay $15 for it. I mean, that's it, right?
And it goes on sale
Super
too,
low.
it?
That game is worth way more than some games I've paid, $60, $70 for.
Yeah.
So freaking good.
I think it goes on sale sometimes too, right?
Yeah, a lot.
I think
that was the last course in this one, right?
Now I think we moved to N64.
Heck yeah! N64 time! And then I think it's Mario Kart 8 after that, right? Because I don't know if we have access to another one of the other ones yet.
Not yet, anyways.
Unfortunately, the next one would have been GameCube, though, correct?
I think so. Well, yeah.
Let's see.
There's also
because Double Dash, right?
Yeah, Double Dash, and then Mario Kart Wii. I think we're literally missing 3 Mario Kart games: Double Dash, Wii, and the one for DS.
And 7, right?
And 7. So we're
Mario
missing
Kart
4.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's one for the DS. That one's actually really good.
Heck yeah, dude. That one was what was that one called?
Mario.
What was that 7?
Mario Kart DS.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I
Mario
gotta
Kart.
update this as well.
Yeah. Mario Kart 7 was called Mario Kart 7. It was for the 3DS.
I'll put the "We'll Be Right Back" on there while it updates, just for funsies.
Dude, have you ever played? I think it's called Mario Party DS.
I think I did with you guys once.
Okay, because that one is like one of the best Mario Party games, dude. It's so good.
Yeah.
For a DS.
I still haven't got the new one.
Oh, Jamboree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably get it for Switch 2 when I get it.
Yeah, they actually went through and like updated or upgraded it to support mouse controls.
That's awesome.
For the Switch 2.
Yeah. I like that they added mouse controls. I think that's a really cool add.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait to get a Switch 2, man. And I'm glad they're like June 5th. It's like so soon.
It's like what?
My
2
wallet
months?
may not be that glad. Yeah. 2 months. But I am glad.
Yes. Me too.
Yeah. It's going to be sick, dude. It's going to be sick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I might.
I think it's funny.
Oh, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think it's funny because Teddy keeps swapping from the shoebox beside me to the rice box in front of me. It's so funny. What do you say there?
I might try to get the bundle Switch, but if not, I'll probably just get the regular and buy Mario Kart later.
Yeah, the bundle one is a better deal because $50 to get the game instead of $80 or $90.
Yeah.
I am gonna try for the bundle as well.
Yeah.
Because I don't. It's not up for pre-order yet, is it?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I
I
haven't
didn't even
looked
look.
into it.
That would have been. I hope they don't do like the other freaking Switch where it sells out immediately and nobody can pre-order it. And I hope they also don't do like PlayStation 5 where it's freaking impossible to get for months after it comes out.
I'm sure they learned from Sony.
I hope so, dude. I really do.
Yes.
Because if they did, awesome. If they didn't, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah. Also, if we all play like day one, if we're able to, or like a little bit later, like, because we can do like the local thing. So if we play locally, then I can just get Mario Kart World like later if I can't get the bundle.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, you just we have to all get in the same room, but we could do that.
Yeah.
Be sick, dog. Let's get together, play some Mario Kart.
And like, what was the limit before? Was it like 8 people?
Limit 4.
Because it's like you could have like 12 people,
yeah,
but
I
like
think
only like 8 people could play, like locally.
Probably. I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
We've never tested that really. We've only ever had like 4 people play, I think, but I'm pretty sure it's higher than 4 now.
Probably. I mean, now it's 24, which is what I was gonna say.
Yeah, dude. I hope it's 24 locally. That'd be insane.
That would be crazy.
That would be so cool. But I imagine it's gonna be at least 4. Dude, my stream room will definitely be set up by then. If, like I said, if we got to do it locally, you and Brandman come over, and we'll hop in the stream room, we'll do some streaming. That would be sick, dog.
Isaac, if he can come out.
Yeah, that would be epic. We'd have a full party of 4.
Yeah.
Would be sick.
Yes.
Dude, I can't wait to see what other games we're going to get for Switch 2.
I'm so excited for like the next Zelda game.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good.
It's gonna look so good.
It's funny. I was like, man, what are the games I'm definitely gonna want? And one of the things I thought about was like, man, I actually kind of think I might want to get the upgraded Zelda games for Switch 2 just for that, like, just so it's that much nicer. Because that game is beautiful, but dude,
have you seen the footage of it?
I haven't.
It looks like the mods people made, where there's 60 frames with better graphics. It looks phenomenal.
Oh, that's awesome.
I don't care if they charge 60 for the upgrade. I'm still gonna do it.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about getting it for sure.
Yeah.
I hope they do that for freaking Pokemon, the most recent one, Gen 9, because there was definitely some polish missing, but maybe we get it. Maybe we get like an epic HD, better, like way better frames.
That would be amazing.
That would be nice.
I'll probably actually
maybe,
finish it.
Dude, I hear you. Maybe they would do that for Legends Arceus too. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Because
Legends Arceus was so good, dude.
Yeah, I personally like that one more.
Just give us a remake.
And Violet.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Legends Arceus is one of my favorite of all of the, like, I think I even like it more than Gen 8.
Ooh.
And I loved Gen 8.
Wait, was that Sun and Moon?
No, that was Gen 7. Gen 8 was Galar. It was Sword and Shield.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think
I did
like
love
Arceus
Sword and
more.
Shield, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, Legends Arceus was almost everything I wanted in a Pokemon game.
Yeah, it was very close.
Like really, it was so close. That's why I'm so excited for ZA, because ZA does have a lot of returning things.
Yeah.
And the battle system seems like it's getting a little closer to like my dream battle system.
Yeah.
Because you can walk around and your Pokemon move around, and you can dodge. Remember how, in the anime, whenever Pikachu's or like Ash's like, Pikachu, dodge it. Well, you can basically do that now.
Bro, that's cool.
You can even recall your Pokemon like into the ball to dodge an attack now.
Dude, that's pretty cool.
It's so cool. It actually has more dynamics. So again, I think it's epic.
Yes.
Now, yeah, it's probably going to be a little unpolished, probably maybe even a lot unpolished in terms of the way that system is. But also, I think for me, I'm like an insane optimist in a lot of things, in that I look at a game not as like necessarily just that game. Like even like Monster Hunter Wild, right? And I absolutely love Monster Hunter Wild, but obviously there are some problems. But I'm looking at Monster Hunter Wild and I'm thinking, man, this game is good, I can't wait to see what either what the next one is or what other games this game spawns, right?
Yeah.
And like, Wild Hearts, by the way, Wild Hearts on Switch 2.
I forgot they showed that.
I'm so excited for. We gotta freaking hunt together in that game too. That game is sick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's downloaded now. Did yours download?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm with Zelda. Like after Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I'm excited to see what they're going to do next.
They added Jet Force Gemini, and I didn't even know.
Oh yeah, it's been there for a while. We also got Banjo-Tooie.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh my god, dude, we gotta play freaking like some of the other racing, like Ridge Racer 64.
Yeah.
At some point, some of those. Oh my god, Pokemon Puzzle League, dude.
No
We
problem.
gotta play that at some point too. Yeah.
Why do they have like
All right,
Mario
let me
Party?
invite
We need
you.
to play a Mario Party.
Dude, there's so many Mario parties we could play. Dude, we
Yes.
could stream. I didn't. Now that we know how to play online on here, there's so many games we could stream.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Pretty epic. You know, it's funny because today was the day I actually brought my Pro Controller back to the house instead of leaving it at the studio. So it was actually perfect timing.
Yeah.
What was you gonna say though?
Link's
Oh
Awakening
wait, I got in the game.
and Echoes of Wisdom has kind of like a frame rate drop issue. So I'm wondering if they're going to upgrade that as well. Because
Link's Awakening and what?
Echoes of Wisdom. The one where you play Zelda?
I gotcha. Yeah, maybe they will. That would be great.
That would be cool.
The Switch 2 is the place where they should, in my opinion, they should fix every problem they can.
Yes.
Because if they do, goated. If they don't, underwhelming and a little sad.
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, there's so many games that are like, that perform a little poorly.
Yeah.
That if they fix would be, you know, so good.
much
Oh, why
better.
don't we have 2 blinking bars? Oh, now it's
There we
good.
go.
Welcome to Mario Kart. Hey, look, this one's so much easier.
Yes.
Dude, the music, you know what I'm
The
saying?
music's the best.
Oh, the music in this is so good. I played this game so freaking much as a child. This was my child. You know what's funny?
Oh yeah.
I never owned this game.
Oh yeah.
My dad did. This was a game that my mom got a Nintendo 64 and this game for my dad, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
And he never played it, but we did. And my God, did we have a freaking blast, dude.
It's funny because
Oh
like
yeah, it feels so good.
it's so much better.
Sorry, what was it?
This game is also my childhood, but like we played the Wii version of this on like the WiiWare.
Yeah.
So I never really played
Oh
the N64
yeah,
one.
dude. Yes. Yeah. This is a game. You should ask your sister at some point about us playing this game until 3 a.m. For like I don't know, almost a week in a row, and me constantly saying "kick your own butt" while playing this game. As a child, it was fun, man. It was fun. Dude, this game, immediately I gotta say, just to like, as we're going along here, immediately controls way better. I just hit myself. I literally kicked my own butt. But immediately this game controls so much better,
So much
than
better.
the other two. The graphics, oh my god, could you imagine as a child you played the other game, right? And you're like, oh my god, that was the best game I've ever played in my life, and you love that game, right? And then you
Yeah.
get this. Dude, you cannot see how to drive for crying. This game is so good.
Yeah.
Like, this is insane.
It is really
Yeah,
cool
it feels really
to
good.
go from the old ones to this one. And wait till we get to 8.
It's fun,
dude.
man.
That's gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I mean, it's gonna be quite the jump, but it'll do the trick. You know what
Yes.
I mean? Like, I think it's great.
I've actually wanted to do this. For
Oh
like
yeah.
a
Oh yeah,
long
dude. Did you
time.
boost at the same
I
time?
think I did.
Whoa. Nice.
Oh yeah.
What were we saying
I've
though?
had this idea for a long time. I've tried to like attempt it, but I had like recording issues and stuff. But I basically wanted to
gotcha.
go from like the first to like Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, dude, whenever you said, you were like, dude, do you want to do this? I'm like, oh, yeah. And then you're like, you want to do it this way? I was like, dude,
Yeah.
that's a freaking idea, my guy.
Yeah, you're like content.
Yeah, so I was like, that's, now you're thinking.
Yes.
Now you got your brainstorming cap on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's pretty epic,
And
dude.
how long have we been?
And it's also fun. Like, this kind of thing is, is an experience, right?
Yes. We've been streaming for like
Is
2
it-
hours as well, which is crazy.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. And it's, oh man, and all of the games are fun. Yes, the first game, very jank. Yes, the second game, still pretty jank. This game, I'm sure it's got some jank in there as well.
Yeah.
But not nearly as bad as the first two.
Yeah.
But even though they have a lot of jank, they're still so fun,
Yeah.
dude. Oh, darn it. Take this, Luigi. Yeah, son.
Oh, you're in second.
Sorry about
Dang.
that. Yeah,
in
dude.
third.
Yeah, I won the last one in first.
Yeah.
This is
I was
crazy.
in fourth, I think.
I'm actually now again. I have many more hours in this game than those other two, which I have only the hours we streamed.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much. This game. This was my childhood, man.
Yeah.
I know these courses very well.
I've never been really too great at this one, so I'm probably gonna get fourth a lot.
Whee! Dude, oh my god. There was a time where, like, every weekend we were playing this game for hours.
That's crazy.
It's kind of like 1080. It's not to the level of 1080 Avalanche. 1080 Avalanche was several years of every Saturday, 4 to 5 hours sometimes. Like, every Saturday, probably every Sunday
Oh yeah.
of just that. And occasionally, after a while, it was like, okay, now we're going to play 1080 Avalanche and Mario Kart Wii. We would go between those two games. Mario Kart Wii, if we had that to like pop in on
yeah.
these, God, you better believe we'd be putting in some time on that game,
Oh yeah.
dude.
I would say.
Mario Kart Wii was so good, dude. Hey, you won the first.
Hey, I would say I had that
yeah.
moment with Mario Kart 8 because me, my brother, and sister would
Oh
just
my
play
God.
that for hours.
Yeah.
I think we literally played like all day one day from like early in the morning
When
to like
Mario
at night.
Kart 8, yeah, when that
crazy.
game came out, remember you and both of your sisters, I think, came over and we played that
Oh,
game.
yeah.
And then there was also a one day where I think it was me, you, your sister, and Brandon,
Yeah.
and we were playing. And that was like super fun too. But we had a lot of times. Also, me and you and Isaac.
Oh yeah.
We played this a good bit. It was so good, man.
Yes.
See, here's my problem, right? And I think maybe me and you are kind of similar in this. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
My thing with Mario Kart 8, I think everybody else gave up on it too fast. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like, we played some, we recorded some, and then they wanted to do other stuff, which, I mean, I understand, but they didn't want to, like, add that in. I could have played Mario Kart 8 so much more.
Oh yeah. I mean,
But
I played a
everybody
lot.
got tired of it too fast.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
I've definitely played a lot of it.
Yeah, same. I even played solo,
Yeah.
but it was just one of those games that I always wanted to play with friends more. And I think it's because I miss those days of like every Saturday, you know what I'm saying, playing 1080 and Mario Kart Wii.
Oh, yeah.
And we had that for a little bit, but then people were like, let's do this or whatever. And I'm like, man, we could do 100 episodes of Mario Kart,
Yes.
and then we can do some other stuff too.
We also.
I mean, we can still do some other stuff too, but yeah.
We also recorded it for
crap.
Quest Start way back in the day.
Yeah, that was with your other brother.
Yeah.
Oh man, so good,
Yes.
dude. So good, freaking Mario Kart, man.
I will say I was kind of tired of 8, even with the booster stuff, and very excited that we got a new one.
With oh, you talking about Mario Kart World?
Yeah. Like I was.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
was personally done with 8, and I was just excited for a new one.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for the new one.
Yeah.
But again, 8 was so good. Like, I could have played 8 a lot more than I did, and I played 8 a lot. That's kind of the vibe
Oh,
for me,
yeah.
at least.
I remember.
I love 4-player games, though. You know what I mean?
They're
Oh my
so
God!
good.
Somebody put a bomb there, and I did not know that was a bomb.
I think when my brother got his Wii U, I played with him a few times, and then
Yeah.
I got my Wii U, and it came with Mario Kart 8. And then I was like, yo, I can play this game solo finally. And I did like everything in that game.
Oh yeah, yeah. That can burn you out.
Yeah.
I did so many things. I think isn't there like mirrored courses and stuff, and like 200cc you get at that one? I think I did all that stuff too, or at least most of it.
Mirrored courses are great though.
Oh yeah, dude. It adds like a whole new thing.
Yeah.
It's like in they added mirrored courses in 1080 too, whenever you beat like so much stuff, 1080 Avalanche. And those were so good, dude.
Dude, you know,
and then some of the names were hilarious. I love the names of the courses in that.
Oh yeah. You know what I want to do?
What's that?
Demon Souls has a thing like that where it inverts the world.
Oh yeah.
I want to play Demon Souls with the world inverted.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Dude. Also, I think
just got a
Twilight Princess had that. Like if you played the GameCube version, it was normal.
Yeah.
But like with Wii, because people are mostly right-handed, they basically inverted the game so people could play it with their right hand.
I want Twilight Princess like now.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like new Twilight, like not like another one.
Oh,
you know
I
what I mean?
gotcha.
Like give me that edgy Zelda like experience. They got kind of close. To me, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom feel like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, right?
Yeah.
But nowadays.
Yeah.
Now they need to give us the Twilight Princess. If we get the Twilight Princess of today, oh my god, dude, best Zelda game,
you know
dude.
I want
Twilight Princess is so good. What's
I want
that?
a mixture between Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask. So it's like adult and creepy,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. That would be so good, dude.
Oh my god, I'm getting
So
destroyed.
good. I hit you with the red turtle seal and then zapped everybody. That was hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Dude, this course specifically, this is also a game that we not only played because we did everything in this game, we played to the point where we were finding weird things. We were like following the train.
Yeah.
We were doing some crazy stuff with this. See, that's why I want World, right? Because the things we did in this game were not rewarded. They were like, oh, but this is not where you go, right? You can drive off course. You can do a lot of crazy stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I'm not gonna make it.
So if you
frick, I hit the train.
want to explore and try
But
something weird,
in World, you go off course, do something weird.
Yeah.
You're like, dude, I might have found a new trail, right? Like that's so cool.
yeah.
And I've always wanted that.
Also, like,
So I'm very happy that we're getting
the
it.
grinding thing, you can find weird ways to get to other places than normal.
Yeah. I like the last direct, which was probably the best direct we've had, if not ever, like in a long time.
yeah.
And it seemed like it was almost heavily catered toward me, which was really funny to me. Because we got DK, which I've been wanting forever. We got Metroid Prime, which I've been waiting on forever. I still have it pre-ordered. Sad part is they canceled it. They canceled it, not me.
Yeah.
But I'm glad they did now. At first I was very sad because I was like, man, I locked in that freaking low price and they couldn't let me have it. Now I don't care because I want the Switch 2 version anyway.
Yeah. Is there?
But DK, there's Human Fall Flat. Sorry, what was I saying?
I was about to be like, isn't there a Switch version? But I think it's just Switch 2 exclusive, right? Metroid Prime 4.
No, it's on Switch 2. I'm pretty sure Switch 2 and Switch 1.
Because I know like some titles are just going to be Switch 2 exclusives. I wasn't sure if that was going to be one.
I'm actually here. I'm surprised.
wow.
That's hilarious.
Luigi?
Me, you, and Bowser.
Did you see Luigi in the
Wait,
back?
what? I didn't. That's
He's
hilarious.
just sitting there like, yep, I lost.
Bowser.
Yes.
The fish.
I'm so excited that we have GameCube. I hope they add Wii, DS, and 3DS, bro.
Dude, if they add DS and 3DS, it's over, dude. That would be so epic. And yeah, if they add Wii and Wii U as well, oh my god.
Yeah.
Best system. I'm telling you, if they did that, that'd be insane.
Like, they could,
would be so
honestly,
cool.
I would be okay with this because apparently it's really easy to, like, remaster 3DS games because of, like, this shell shading or whatever it's called. I would be fine if
Cell shading?
Yeah. I would be okay if they didn't put the 3DS on the online stuff and just remade all the 3DS games and put it on Switch too.
Dude, yeah, that would be epic.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be mad either, especially if they let me buy Diamond and Pearl and all those games again and let me actually freaking play them on the Switch.
Yeah.
And they said something about like dual screen abilities.
Oh, yeah.
They actually, that was something that was mentioned
I've seen
at
that.
some point.
I saw a thing. I think it might have been like made up. I don't think it was real. But it's like where you could put like a screen
was
on the
it?
top because of the USB port at the top.
Oh, well, I mean, you could, though, and it's very dude, another thing that I thought was cool in Mario Kart World, I just remembered because of this course, you drive in the back of the truck, you become the truck for a second. That was so cool.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Oh, God, I banana peeled into that. Dude, this is Toad's Turnpike, and as we know, Toad's Turnpike left me traumatized.
Oh, yeah. On Gamer Meet?
Traumatized at Toad's Turnpike.
Yeah. Wasn't that on Gamer Meet?
Oh, man.
When y'all did that?
Yes. Yes, that was the newer one, but it was still Toad's Turnpike.
Yeah.
Well, it was probably this course, but like in the newer game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought it was on this one.
But, oh, God, I love this. I love it. It might have been on this one, actually.
Maybe?
Oh, it probably was, because, yeah, we did do a series of this. I
Oh,
forgot.
yeah. Dude, I love the one
Because
that
we did, like, all the
they
courses.
did with Tired Skeleton. That was hilarious.
when we all did the Rainbow Road jump was
Yeah.
so funny, dude.
That was great.
And we all made it the first time, and then T destroyed us on the other ones.
Yeah.
He's like, I made it every time, and I'm like, I tried it every time.
Did you all practice
I made
that?
it the first time.
Like before?
We all practiced
like
it,
before
yeah.
y'all recorded it?
Yeah, I did it the night before.
Yeah.
It was so funny, dude. It was great. One of those, like, hilariously epic moments that just, like, we happened to capture, which was so good.
Yeah.
Oh, man. One of the things I think I like about streaming is you don't, as long as the stream is not, like, going weird while you're doing it, you don't, oh, my God, I keep running in the back of the same truck. You don't, oh, my God, I got hit by a freaking bus. You don't risk losing those moments.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if I'm ever going to do a first impressions ever again, it's pretty much always going to have to be on stream now because I've lost so many first impressions and it's so sad
Yeah.
because you can't get your first impression back.
Yeah.
But if you stream it, you don't lose it, which is so
And
nice.
also
dude.
with YouTube, they don't delete your VOD like Twitch.
Yes, thank God, dude. Twitch should have a thing where you can just turn that on where
Yeah.
they don't.
I think
I don't know why they don't. I think it's dumb.
maybe you could get
Some people don't want their
something-
VODs to stay up,
Yeah.
but well, they do archive if you're like partner. You can get archiving and stuff like that,
Oh.
but that's stupid.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean,
Shots fired at Twitch, I know, but I don't
we
even
all
care at
know
all.
YouTube is better.
Yeah,
At least with some
you know what's
aspects.
funny? It didn't used to be the case from everything I heard, but like
Yeah.
Twitch used to be the place. They're like, dude, if you're streaming, you need to be streaming on Twitch. Now everyone says no, dude. Twitch is
bad.
Twitch has gone to crap. It's like the only thing good about Twitch is like emotes and like maybe a couple of other things about chat.
Yeah.
Chat on Twitch apparently goated.
Oh, yeah.
Everything else on YouTube way better than Twitch in terms of like yeah.
Yeah. I got fifth.
I do think.
we might lose.
Oh god, dude, I'm still in eighth, bro.
Yeah, I feel like YouTube could be so much better if they just implemented stuff that Twitch has. They could destroy
Yeah,
Twitch.
implement Twitch's chat features. Like learn from Twitch and improve upon it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Like I feel
Like that's what they should do.
I feel like YouTube has gotten the long form content in lock, the shorts content in
Yeah.
lock. They need to focus on live streaming. They've done nothing with it. That is going to be their money maker.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
Oh no, we have to win.
Yeah.
Retry.
Also, yeah, you might be like, what the heck? But I switched to like, because I was multi-streaming on Twitch, right? Like YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
I switched
Yeah.
to Twitter. I immediately got 14 people in on my live stream. The first live stream.
Oh, you're streaming on Twitter. is that what you're saying?
yeah.
Oh, nice. I hear that Twitter's live streaming is actually pretty
It's
good.
really good. I heard about it from Thomas Brush. He was like, I'm actually getting people
Dude.
in on my streams. So I was like,
I
ooh.
don't know for sure. and I don't know if he watches my streams or not, but I think that my mom was telling me earlier that my brother has like 20 or 40 something thousand followers and does some like stream stuff on there, which I was like, wow, that's incredible, dude.
Dang, dude, that's crazy.
But I don't know what he does stuff under or what kind of stuff he does.
Yeah.
But that's what I've heard, and I was like, whoa, okay, that's awesome.
Which one is it? Without saying his name, because
Which
I
one
don't know.
Which one of my brothers? It is not my oldest brother.
Okay.
Took me a minute. The one closest to me in the actual sibling closest to me in age.
Yeah.
Which just for those of you guys out there, the closest to me in age sibling is 13 years older than me. Which is pretty epic. I love all my siblings.
Yeah.
Hello, siblings, if you're watching this VOD or if you happen to be lurking in the chat. Hello.
Hello.
We do be out here streaming.
Yes. And hello from your
I do think it's funny because
cousin or
I think
what is it?
yeah, it would be uncle or aunt, right?
Oh no, what would I be to them? Nephew, right?
Nephew.
Cousin
Yep.
and or nephew, yeah.
Yep. Indeed. But yeah, I think most of my siblings watch my channel from time to time,
Yeah.
which is kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
It's pretty epic. And some of them tell me all the time that we are hilarious on here.
Oh yeah.
So,
My siblings say the same thing.
yeah.
I think
There's like certain stuff where people talk about different things. I'm like, hold on, let me show you this clip from. It's a Gamer Meet clip when you did that freestyle.
oh wait.
I was like, I have to show you this clip.
I can't remember what that
We
was.
were playing Mario, and I'm like, Jiggy, drop some fire bars over there. I'm gonna beatbox, and then you did, and I was like, that's epic.
Sometimes
great.
I will do that stuff, but sometimes I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah. What I like the meme where we like, Jiggy, do some post editing here, and you just put like a random thing. You're so hilarious.
Yeah. What was
I was like, how do you do this effect? You show you typing out, searching for a thing, and how you did it. I was like, that's epic.
Yeah. What was that?
The boy
one?
got them editing chops.
I think there was the Buff
Which one?
Pseudo Wudo. I think I did one
Buff Pseudo
of
Wudo.
that.
Yeah, I think you did. I know you did a few with like Banjo Kazooie. The freaking Ouija
Oh
in
my
Banjo
God.
Kazooie.
That was hilarious.
All of those were so funny. Oh man, I gotta watch that series again just for just for those. We laughed so hard every time you would get an edit done for us for that. We would get together and watch it ourselves.
Yes.
Before we upload, we're like, dude, we gotta see the post editing. Dude, it was so good. The freaking hot dog thing was so
that's
funny.
The best one, the hot dog one.
That one was so good. Oh man, did you make that video or was it like a video like already? Or like how did that
It
work?
was a pre-made video. I just recorded it with OBS.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was so funny,
Yeah.
dude.
Did I?
It was so perfect.
Yeah. Did I do one where it's
Oh
like
man, it was great.
It was a Rhett and Link meme.
Yes, we were playing Mario Kart, and I said Tokyo, and you put it in.
Oh yeah.
I think that's what it was. Something like that. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, that was great.
I've actually been watching them more often recently because they feel like old
Red Link?
GMM now.
Oh, do they? Nice. I haven't watched them in so long.
It's like they kept the good
They seemed
stuff.
like they were like aggravated for a little while.
Yeah. They kept some of
Maybe
the good stuff that like worked. Like when they changed and everybody hated it, they kept some of the good stuff from that and like kind of went back to like old
heck yeah.
GMM. So it's like
I mean, you're
that's both
gonna
worlds.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
When doing YouTube, especially when doing YouTube as long as Red and Link have, obviously you're gonna want to try out some stuff.
Yeah.
And like, I don't blame them for that.
Yeah.
There is, I understand like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But at the same time, like creatively, and they're very creative people.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to try some stuff, even if that doesn't necessarily perform the best for you. And I mean, that's how you're gonna learn different things.
Yeah.
I love Red and Link. I think those guys are hilarious, and I think they make fantastic content. Again, I haven't seen any of their most recent content, and probably the last time I watched Game Grumps, like, I think hosted an episode.
Oh, yeah.
So that'll tell you. Game Grumps feels like old Game Grumps again, too. I don't know if you've noticed that. I've been watching Game Grumps again.
I kind of.
And there's like some of the stuff.
Also, I'm kind of like
What?
with some stuff that they're doing. It's like some stuff feels like old Game Grumps.
Well,
but
not
some stuff is
everything,
like,
yeah. But there's certain stuff
Yeah.
that I'm just like, I get that vibe. Did you watch the like the feng shui game?
what was that one?
It's called Ikelia. It's like IKEA looking, but it's like I kill you.
Oh, I don't know.
But it's IKEA. That felt like old Game Grumps to me.
Yeah.
Their chess. Did you watch the chess episode?
I don't think
Where
so.
they played like Chess Ultra or something.
I don't
That felt like old Game Grumps to me.
yeah. Dude, there's two
It was
games
so
that
good,
they
dude.
did that I loved. It was the one where it's like you're a dude in a shopping cart and you have to get beer to go faster. That one was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
There's also one
That's awesome.
where you play as like an Asian guy and you have to do flips and stuff to get your score high, and then you have to like
Yeah.
get in the apologize form like perfectly.
the cow toe.
It's so funny. I think so, yeah. It's so funny.
That's awesome. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, I've been watching a little bit more of their stuff recently because I don't know. I randomly got recommended a video and I was like, you know what, I'll check it out because like I love Game Grumps. But like it was something interesting and for whatever reason they hadn't been recommended to me in a while. And then I went back and I started going back and watching some of their other stuff because I'm like, actually like it feels more like what I like from watching Game Grumps at least, right?
Oh yeah.
It's their banter and like they have like that. I don't know. There's an energy where I think Aaron to me feels like he's in a good spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because usually if Aaron is like got a lot of stuff weighing on him, it seems like, and I could be wrong on this, but it feels like a lot of times when that's the case, or he's like maybe he's overworked or something like that, then like there's a lot of like. You try to get like therapy out of the video kind of vibes versus them just like, you know, just like in it and just enjoying each other's company more.
Yeah.
Which I mean they do obviously anyway.
Oh yeah.
Like yeah, I love it, dude. Love those boys.
I would say my favorite era of Game Grumps is from like 2018 because it just seemed like they were just going off the wall all the time.
Yeah. I can't even remember what all happened in 2018, man. Is that around the time maybe when they did Bloodborne?
Yeah.
Because that
wait, was that?
That was it. That was it, dude.
Yeah, like-
Bloodborne. Did you watch their Bloodborne playthrough?
Yeah. I watched it. I watched their
Incredible,
Dark Souls
dude.
3 playthrough as well. That one's pretty good.
Dude, Dark Souls 3 was so good. Sleazy! I'm gonna cry, dude. That was so funny.
Oh, yeah.
That's like, those are the moments in gaming I live for. You know? It's just like the memester you've never spoken to, like just random junk like that. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's like me and Brandon recorded Monster Hunter, accidentally got to play online one time. Dio joins our lobby, and then we accidentally go on the quest without him. We're like, no! And I'm like, but it was me, Dio! Dude, you gotta watch JoJo's.
Yeah.
You gotta watch JoJo's so that whenever time stops in any video game, you immediately go, the world!
I lost
Or
bad.
Sawarudo.
Yeah.
I did too, dude. I'm in 7th.
But yeah, I think Game Grumps like 2017 to 2018 was like good because you got like Breath of the Wild, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and the bad Zelda games. That was during that time.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
that was a great era. Uh-oh. Teddy, do not plug the TV, Teddy! Do not plug Teddy's like, I found I have the cable. I hold all the cards.
Oh no.
Teddy, you can't hold the cards. You don't even have thumbs. He's like, don't bring up the thumbs. How dare you bring up the thumbs?
Yeah. But yeah, I think there was a moment in Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne where somebody in their studio like logged into the PS4 and Aaron was just like freaking out. They brought the microphone with them.
They brought the microphone with them.
Yeah, like they left the room to like yell at the guy that signed in. It was like, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, sorry.
So many
sometimes I
crazy
don't
things, man.
Explain certain stuff I should explain.
I got you. That's hilarious, man. But yeah, man, those are good times. Good times for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a whole lot of like YouTube lately for the most part. Like, I mean, I've listened to stuff, but like I'm doing so many things right now. Dude, you want to know who I've watched? Probably one of the channels I've watched the most lately.
Oh, who?
Is this channel called, or the guy's name is like Mark Brunet or Brunette, one of the two, and he teaches art because I've been learning how to draw, and that man is awesome.
Heck yeah.
I'm like seriously considering buying his like art school program thing where you basically get access to just hours and hours of like videos that teach you how to draw like all the way from beginning to like advanced.
Oh, dang.
And if you complete all the stuff, you actually get a certificate, which is really cool.
Ooh.
It's basically like college level like teaching, but for like $500 bucks.
Oh, dang. So way cheaper than college.
It's way cheaper than college, obviously. And also, from what I've heard, our art school is like not really where it's at.
Yeah.
You know
I've
what I
heard
mean?
stories. It's not
No
that
shade, no shade, but yeah. I've heard our art school ain't it.
Yeah.
But YouTube art school, which is what his like thing is called, I love it, dude. That guy, you would probably like his videos. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll have to send you one of his videos so you can watch and you can tell me. His videos are entertaining. In my opinion, it seems like they would be at least, even if you aren't an artist or not really interested in art.
Oh, nice.
Because the guy's just funny. So I'll have to send you one of his videos and you can tell me.
Yeah.
I also been watching PCat because she also does art and she's also goated.
Heck yeah.
So I've been enjoying a lot of art. Oh, and another channel called 1000 that I've been really enjoying. That's another art channel.
Ooh.
I've basically been watching art YouTube. That's the YouTube I've been watching lately. I like that you're in third and I'm in eighth. This is chocolate ball hole in the
Yeah.
wall. We all know that.
I mean, I did get.
That is the official actual name of this course.
Did I get?
I do
I
what?
think I got 8th last time. Right?
You
Yeah,
did,
yeah.
and I got 7th. But now we have proceeded.
Yes. Oh.
Which is very nice.
What is that one guy? Is it Draw with Jazza or something?
Dude, I love Jazza. Yeah, his channel's now just called Jazza,
Yeah.
but that guy's so entertaining.
He did a video.
Jazza's
He
fantastic.
did a video recently where he like remade like Harry Potter characters, but to make them look more accurate.
Oh yeah.
They're so good.
Yeah.
They look amazing.
Dude, he does so. I love when he does. He'll do style swaps.
Yeah.
He did the Zelda map. He made the Zelda map from the most recent Zelda game,
Oh.
like the one where you play as Zelda,
Echoes of Wisdom.
and it's so cool.
Bro.
Yeah, I believe that's what he did.
That's
You gotta watch them. Some of those, man, they're so
Yeah.
good. What else? Let's see. There's another. Oh, Draw Like a Sir. That's another YouTube art channel I've been watching. That's the main like watched content. Other than that, I usually just listen to stuff.
oh yeah.
And I've been listening to like Game Grumps and some of those guys and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that's another thing is a lot of like gaming content lately. I usually listen to it
Oh yeah.
because I don't know, like most of the time if it's a game that I'm interested in, I want to play it, you know,
Yeah.
most of the time. But I like to listen to other people do stuff.
Yeah.
But because I'm wanting to learn to draw, I've been really, really into that. So that's why I've been watching a lot of like
Yeah.
art videos and stuff.
Dude,
And I am learning. I'm on to figure drawing now,
Oh, yeah.
so I'm like getting to a point where stuff is starting to make sense. You know what
yeah,
I mean?
your art has gotten like really good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I'm still got a long way to go.
yeah.
But I sent T a picture. I bought a book, like not an art book. It's just a story that I want to read. And I bought it because the art on the front, I was like, dude, this is so cool. And it looks like, I read the thing inside to see what the book was about and stuff. And it seems like a story I'd be very interested in. But the art on the cover, I was like, this is the level I want to get to. Ideally, by the end of this year would be epic.
Oh, yeah.
Which means I need to put in over 100 hours of art this year, which so far I'm on track to do because I basically do like an hour to an hour and a half almost every day.
Ooh. Heck yeah.
And a lot of it's drawing boxes and construction and stuff like that. It's like I'm really trying to get the fundamentals down because that's where everything is.
Yeah.
Learning art is a lot of, if you make it fun too, which for me it's really been fun, then it's a lot easier than you'd think.
Yeah.
I've seen people do 100 hours worth of art, and how much better you get after 100 hours is crazy. And if you're willing to put 1,000 hours in, I know that's a lot. They say 10,000 hours to master something.
Oh, yeah.
But 1,000 hours, we've put that in a Monster Hunter, right?
Yeah.
So at that point, what you gain, you can draw whatever you want.
Yeah.
And, like, pretty much, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, obviously, there's still stuff to learn. There's always stuff to learn. But you could feasibly draw pretty much anything at 1,000 hours typically.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm willing to do that, man. That's like 2 years, like, of, you know, somewhat intensive daily drawing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm also learning keyboard. I got a keyboard, so I've added that in now that I'm doing art pretty consistently. So I'm going to be learning to play the piano and music theory.
Heck yeah.
And if I get that to a decent point, I mentioned it earlier, I'll probably start trying to learn Japanese.
Yeah.
That way I can watch anime without subtitles.
Yes.
And it doesn't even matter, dude.
Yeah.
Because that would be so freaking epic.
I need to.
And I can say funny things in videos in Japanese, and people be like, what the frick are you talking about? And I'll be like, I have to put subtitles. And then I'll do a thing one day where I'll give the video to somebody else to edit, and they'll be like, I don't speak Japanese, and they'll make their own subtitles, and it'll be freaking hilarious.
Yeah. I need to start learning game dev because, like, I don't know. Like,
yeah, dude.
I've been like,
dude,
that is so,
same thing.
Like time. What is the word? Can't think of the word.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Do you like the idea of doing pixel art games, or are you like all 3D?
Both, but I feel like pixel art would be easier if you're making a smaller game. If that makes sense.
Which do you think would be more fun to learn?
I don't know. I feel like with like pixel art, it's a bit easier to do stuff than 3D.
The reason I ask is because if pixel art is the way you want to go,
Yeah.
there's a program on Steam that pretty much everyone uses. It's called Sprite.
Oh.
And you can do a lot with it.
There's like a free trial version of that. I've downloaded that a few times and just messed around. It's actually really good.
Yes. It's really good from anything I've heard. And what I'm saying, if the 3D route is your way, Blender is probably your best friend.
Blender's really good. I've tried
And
that
if you
as well.
learn, even if you, I remember your Blender stuff was epic.
Yeah.
If you took, let's say you took 10 minutes every day to start, right? Like you settle in, all you gotta do is 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Do your 10 minutes. If you're having fun in those 10 minutes, do 30 minutes. If you're still having fun at 30 minutes, do an hour. Take that approach every day, and in 1 month, I guarantee you 30 days, if you literally, like, say, cool, today I'm going to learn a little bit in Sprite. Cool, take 10 minutes, you look up a video, watch some basics, learn, like the very basic stuff you need to know. Just look up, like Sprite fundamentals. I always use fundamentals. Your brother taught me that word. It is so useful for learning the beginning stages of anything. Do that every day for 30 days.
Yeah.
And learn something new and just improve upon it. Try new things, experiment. I guarantee you, at the end of those 30 days, you will see way more improvement than you would think possible.
Oh, yeah.
And if you do that another 30 days, after, you do that enough times, get 100 days in, 100 days, especially if you can put an hour in a day, dude, the amount of stuff you'll be making at that point is probably way higher level than you would imagine.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could get as much stuff as you could. Literally, it was me. I really like graphic design, and I want to get better at it. That's what brought me down the rabbit hole of art. And I was like, it'd be funny if I made 100 canvases on my phone and I trace 100 Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
When I started doing that, and then I was like, you know what, maybe I'll use this to learn to draw. Let me look up some stuff, right? I looked up some stuff and I learned one of the most important skills in drawing is like observation. It's like being able to see things and take it apart and like understand like what it is. I don't know how to put it in words exactly, but it's like instead of looking at your face in the mirror, you start looking at where the lines are over your eyes. There's obviously not lines, but like if you were to draw it, you're deconstructing elements.
Oh yeah.
So learning that was one of the most important skills, and I'm an analyst with everything. So to me, like I already do that kind of stuff, like not to a high enough level to, you know, just be able to draw anything anywhere yet.
Yeah.
But I can train that. With that, I was like, I can do art. That made it click for me. And I have already made so much more improvement. I thought I would be like 60 or 90 days before I got anything I would even consider using on the channel. And you see the thumbnail for even this stream, that little asset that I made. I love it.
Yeah.
It's like way better than I thought I would be at this point. And guess what, Jiggy? At this point, I'm not even 30 days in yet.
Dang, dude.
And I made that. When I made that, I think I was in 18 days in.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, what the frick? I couldn't draw a head shape properly the other day, and now I drew a like slightly angled face, which I never do. I always draw straight on.
Oh yeah.
That was the like literally like the first or second attempt of trying to do that. Just testing things, and I love it. I was like, oh my god. So now I'm a huge believer in just put in the time, dude.
Yeah.
Just literally like find something you like. It doesn't matter what it is. And just give it 10 minutes. That's all I did.
Yeah.
I just said, you know what? I'm not going to time it. I just want to try to do something for just a little bit of time, like 10 minutes. Like, but again, I'm not caring if I even hit the 10 minutes. The point is to start, and I would always do like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I've been.
But if all I had is 10 minutes, I did 10 minutes.
Yeah. I've been
Yeah, man.
learning that with like YouTube. Like I've been putting in the time, and like the subscribers and the watch time is going up.
Dude, it does, man. Streaming is the best for watch time, dude. 100%.
It's actually like motivated me too, because like when I see the numbers go up, I'm like, oh, I gotta stream again.
Yeah, you get really good interaction in your streams too.
Yeah.
Like from what I've seen most of the time. I don't know. Do you have an occasional stream where you get like 0 viewers or 0 chats, or do you pretty much get chatters like every stream?
It's usually Isaac usually will show up, and then I'll have like a couple like lurkers and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Heck yeah, dude. Nice.
Yeah.
Because I know I've seen like, what is it, Corey? And I've seen a couple other names that show up often in your streams. And that's something, yes. That's something you don't see a lot, or it seems like, and usually until like much like bigger.
Oh yeah.
So I think you're like doing fantastic, because you've got some like guys that come back, right? They enjoy watching your streams.
Oh yeah.
And that's huge, man.
Yeah, we got like
that is huge.
Corey, Raiden, Isaac.
And Corey is awesome. I've seen that person chat a lot of times.
Yeah.
And I always love it. It's so good. Yeah. There's some funny stuff. Oh, Teddy's playing for a second. She turned me around.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna
she jumped on my keyboard.
Say earlier about game dev was that like I'm a very impatient person, and I want to make a big game like Mario World, or like a big 3D game like freaking Final Fantasy VII, which I can't do. I feel like, dude, I'm never gonna get to
look at Bleak Faith.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen that game?
Oh, yeah.
That was made by one person.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was two guys. I can't remember, but it's like very, very small dev like thing.
Yeah.
And like they actually did it relatively quickly. It's definitely doable.
Yeah.
Again, if you're interested in pixel art I feel like is one of those things that you could probably make a huge game with quicker.
Yeah.
And if you have an idea, and here's the thing, right? I think the way to start with game dev in a lot of cases is to find a game you like that doesn't do half the things that you want it to do, and then do that.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, for instance, I feel like Kingdom is a little further along, so I wouldn't say it doesn't do half the stuff. It does everything I love, but I obviously wish there's more.
Oh, yeah.
But say, like, you like a game like Kingdom or something like that. Make that game the way you would want it to be.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason there are Souls-likes, right? Because people love the Souls series. They made their own. They took what they wanted it to be, and they made it.
Yeah.
Do that. Any kind of game. It doesn't matter. You want to make a Mario Kart-like game, make one.
Yeah.
If you want to make a Mario-style game, a Zelda-style game, there are tons and tons out there, but you can do it in a different way. I mean, look at Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was a Metroidvania, which means it was inspired by Metroid and Castlevania,
Yeah.
but it did so much that those games don't do that it became its own thing, you know? And now there are games coming out that are like Hollow Knight.
Yeah, there's this one
But
game.
they're still Metroidvanias, but they would be more considered like Hollow Knight-like because that game set the bar higher for what it does. Now, does that mean Castlevania and Metroid aren't good anymore? No. Metroid Dread was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Such a good game.
There's this one game.
But it is the granddaddy, you know?
Yeah. You need to check out. I think it's called Constance. It looks like Hollow Knight.
Ooh, heck yeah.
so good.
I'm still waiting on Crowsworn, dude.
Oh yeah.
That I have backed that game on Kickstarter. I cannot wait for that game. There's another game somebody recently mentioned, something Monks, I want to say, or maybe it's called like Twilight Monk or something.
I think I might have heard
That
that.
I think it's supposed to be like Hollow Knight.
Or maybe you've told me about it.
Oh,
but yeah.
dang it. I just saw it like the other day, and it looked cool, but I haven't watched the video yet, so I don't know if that's actually even the game. But I'm gonna watch it and see because apparently it's on Switch,
Ooh.
like, and it's out. I was actually thinking about getting it and streaming it just to see, because I will say there was a game I bought that basically the way that it was like shown, people were like, "Oh, it's like a Hollow Knight like game." But it was bad, man. At least when it came out. I don't know if they've updated it and fixed it, but it felt like somebody wanting to like cash in on the Hollow Knight vibe, but they didn't do it well, and they charged more for it than Hollow Knight. It was $20, and I was upset because it was not good.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What I was gonna say earlier was it's like I have like pretty like
Oh shoot! I fell in
big
the water.
ambitious projects, I guess. And I'm like, oh, I can never like get to that point. It's gonna take me like 10 years before I can get there. But it's like if I put in the time, like I'm 22.
Yes,
I
dude.
have plenty of time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%, dude. Even if you were 68, bro,
Yeah.
you could still do
There's
it.
this one guy.
One thing I've learned.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
There's this one guy on YouTube. He gives like YouTube like tips and stuff like that. But I think he's like 50 or 60. And there are some like 60-year-old ladies on YouTube that do vlogs and stuff, like talking head videos.
Dude, I saw this old lady. I don't remember. She might be like 60. She might be like 80. She's really old. That she's a gamer.
Oh yeah.
And she does like reviews and stuff, and they're like some of the most like wholesome thing. And this was a lady that I'm pretty sure she was like, she had never played a video game in her life until like way late, and now she does reviews on these games and stuff and talks about her favorites and stuff. And it would like, I watched like somebody that made like a kind of like documentary like talking about her basically, and it was just like so wholesome. I was like, that we need like more of that, dude, because that's like epic.
Yeah.
And it's really funny because I think like the type of game she likes is like way different than you would expect, especially from like an older lady. But it was cool as heck.
Yeah.
I was like, that's awesome.
I feel like for some reason, like people who are 20 feel like they're gonna die in a couple of years, and they're like, "I can't make this video game.
It's
I've
so
got like 3
funny.
years to live."
Dude, I've got like I have no time. Yeah, no time.
Yeah.
But one thing, and I will say like that I feel like I have gotten out of just like starting to learn art is I don't feel that way anymore about anything. Like now when I look at anything I want to learn, and again, I'm not even that far in, but I'm planning on doing it and like really just going with it, because you will see results. It literally just takes a decision.
Yeah.
And it took me forever to realize that. But now, if there's something I want to learn, I don't look at it as, well, that will take me forever. I just need to do this.
Yeah.
I'm just like, cool. I got 5 minutes, right? It doesn't take long. You just put in what you have. Now, yeah, if I got 5 hours and I'm loving it, heck, let me put in 5 hours. I'll get a little further ahead.
Yeah.
But it's just about doing it for whatever time you have.
Yep.
I didn't do very much when I started doing art stuff. Now I do like an hour and a half almost every day. And when I didn't take me long to get to that point, but when like I said, I didn't even set a time goal at first. I just said I want to do something every day. I don't care if it's 5 minutes. I don't care if it's 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I just want to do something. And then you kind of get addicted to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just the drive to learn. You're like, dude.
Yeah.
Like I'm watching videos and I'm like, I gotta not watch this video yet because I can't even do anything with it and I don't want to overload myself, but I gotta watch one video, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Dude.
And then you watch the video and you're like, frick man, I gotta draw some squares, dude.
I've been like that.
I gotta make a page full of circles, bro.
Yeah. I've
So
been like
good.
that
It's so
with
good.
Streams. Like one of the big motivations for me is a channel called Game at Micah. I've talked about him before.
Yes, dude, I need to watch him because you've mentioned him a bunch of times.
Yeah, he's been a huge.
And I need to check him out.
That's
I just
why
haven't done it yet.
I started doing the Dark Souls 3 challenge runs because of Micah.
Yeah, I love that.
So like,
I love that,
he'll
man.
Like stream.
I thought it was fantastic.
Yeah, he'll stream, and I'll be like, man, I got to stream too.
Yeah, you see he's on, you're like, frick, I need to be on, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have noticed that you've been streaming a lot more lately too.
And for like a lot longer, like 6 hours. Instead of like 2.
Dude, maybe I'm crazy, but I love the longer streams. You know what I mean?
I love them too,
like,
dude.
I haven't been streaming nearly as long as you have, but like the first 10-hour live stream I did, I was like, this needs to be my every stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I loved it so much.
It's so good.
And it's also, to me, like, and don't get me wrong, I love me some solo streaming too, but it is just so much more fun to stream with somebody.
Yeah.
Because, like, you can just get in on something, and it doesn't even matter what it is, really, in a lot of cases. It's just so fun. And if you can come up with, like for instance, what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
I feel like we've got, like, there's something to, like, this method of going through all of the Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I also like that we're going through literally, like, every available race in these so far.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if we'll be able to do that in Mario Kart 8 because there's literally over 100, but, you
might
know,
be like
we'll do as many as we feel
a
like.
couple of streams.
Yeah. But we can do it.
Yeah.
It's so good, man.
And like me and you haven't really like recorded in like, well, I mean, we've been doing it recently,
Yeah.
but like it's been years since we have. And now we can just be like, you
Yeah.
wanna play Mario Kart on Saturday? Be like, yeah, bro.
Yo, dude, you want to hop on some stream, bro?
yeah, we
Yeah.
just stream it.
It's so nice,
Like,
dude.
we
It's
can
so
do it,
nice.
And like at our own homes as well, so I don't have to lug
Yes.
everything over to your house.
It's, I was to say, it's so nice, just that availability, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
and I feel like
I'm obviously down anytime we want to do something where we want to do some same room stuff as well.
Yeah.
At some point, got to get you and Brandman and Isaac, and we need to do some Commander Magic the Gathering.
yes.
That would be so sick.
I've been
But what was you going to
wanting
say?
to like kind of like get out of the house. That's one of the reasons why I went down
Yeah.
to Cody's the other day, because I'm trying to
Yeah,
like
man.
one of the things I've learned about like anxiety stuff is like it's gonna
Yes.
suck when you first start, but the more you do it,
Yep.
it's gonna get better. Which is why I've been
Dude,
streaming
yeah.
more, because I was like I kind of dreaded
Yeah.
to stream because I was so nervous. But I just locked in, so
Yeah.
now I'm chill when I stream. Now I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna play some Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I love that streaming, it seems like, has taught you that.
Yeah.
Because like that, and it's one of those things where it's so hard to like, because you can tell somebody, right? But like,
Yeah.
that doesn't necessarily mean anything in a lot of
Yeah.
instances. But yeah, that is kind of that vibe. It's just, you kind of want to be just barely outside of, I see Luigi over there. Just outside of your comfort zone, because what happens is when you feel just before being overloaded a little bit, you basically expand your capacity.
Yeah.
And once you get that one sort of driving factor that says, hey, you know what? It's actually not as bad as I thought. Eventually you get to the point where you're like, dude, I can take on the world.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I like to think of it.
And it oh
as
god,
like,
it's so good.
You know, like Saiyans, Like the closer they get to
Yeah.
death, the stronger they get.
Yes,
basically like that.
dude, that is the perfect analogy. That is insane. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, I thought it was great. I was happy whenever like just knowing that you were like thinking about going down, and then whenever you like went down there, I was like, dude,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Because also like we haven't really got to hang out in person in quite a while.
Yeah.
But we hung out for
Like 6 hours.
how many hours?
I think it was 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty epic. And again, just that little step, man.
Yeah.
That's that little taste, and you're like, oh shoot, hold on now.
Yeah.
But that's how it works, and that's literally how like everything works in that way.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I don't know if I seemed nervous when I was down there, but I was definitely nervous.
You didn't to me at all,
Oh, dang.
which I thought was like, I was like, dang man, because like maybe you have like a really good poker face.
I do. I would say I do.
Because like I don't think that I do have a good poker face, at least not most of the time, because I be crazy sometimes, especially in that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But work is kind of what got me for that.
Oh, yeah.
Like that same lesson, because bottom line, like when I started work, I was so nervous even like talking to like my friends and like family.
Yeah.
Because as you know, whenever I get nervous, I laugh.
Yeah.
And I'm always worried about like offending somebody or something like that. But we got into some stuff and like things were getting a little tricky. We needed some money, and I was, of working age. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try to do this to kind of help out, because like, I mean, we were getting by, but that would be more helpful. And then I got hired on. And after that, the first day of work, yeah, they were like, oh, you're going to do an interview, right? Interview was with my brother. And I'm like a nervous wreck, dude. I'm like, I know it's my brother, but I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
After that first day, I was like, bro, I got this. This is not that bad.
Yeah.
Day 2, even easier. And then, here I am 13 years later,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, okay, cool.
Okay.
Another day at work, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think,
I kind of like,
oh, you go ahead.
go ahead.
Oh.
You go
I
ahead.
think, like, we were talking about a subject like this years ago, but you were talking about, like, how nervous you were to, like, order food or something.
Yes.
And now you're just like, yeah, I'll go get some food real quick.
Yeah. When I learned to drive, my mom was like, cool, we're going to go get us something to eat, and you're going to order it today, because if you don't order it, then we're not going to get any food. And I'm like,
Oh.
no.
Yeah.
What do you mean I have to go and order it? And then it was funny because it didn't even end up being that way. It was literally just me making the decision that, okay, I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
And then she was like, okay, actually, I'll just do it anyway. But at the time, just knowing that I would make that decision was enough. And I guess like that clicked in my head too. And I was like, okay, you know what? And then the next time, no problem.
Yeah.
And now, it's like, I mean, heck, I call people for other people now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I look at things in like kind of like Tai Chi now, if that makes sense, where I kind of like, I want to always feel at the ready, and I'm just taking the energy that comes at me and I'm trying to spin it into something positive. That's how I look at everything now.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, that's been like insanely helpful for me. Just literally just be like, hey, you know what? It might be rough, whatever's coming at me. Sometimes at work, get into some crazy stuff. But you know what? I'm just going to laugh about it later. Just do the best I can in the moment and just go forward.
Yeah.
And it works.
One of the, like,
It do work.
one of the age-old things about anxiety that I've always heard was, like, people would always just
Yeah.
say, just do it anyways. It sounds easier in your head than actually doing it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you hear, oh yeah, it's so easy. Just do it. And you're
Yeah.
like,
Like,
if it was that easy, I'd be doing
yes. But that's
it. Yeah.
basically what has worked for me is just doing it.
Yeah, I mean that it's literally the answer. But that's why I say it's one of those things where it's easy to say, hard to do.
Yeah.
But if you can do it.
Yeah.
That's why it's same thing with learning, man. Anything you
Yep.
want to learn, don't care what it is. Just do it.
Yeah.
Does it matter how long you do it? No. It literally doesn't. Just do it every chance you get, and you will learn it. You
Yep.
will get better at it.
Also,
It freaking works.
when the anxiety first hit, like I
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on, so I was like
Yeah.
basically hiding it from people.
You get
But as
You get tunnel vision.
Yeah. as soon as I told people and everybody knew, it was a bit lighter because I wasn't hiding anything.
Yeah. Dude, here's another thing that worked for me that I've done a lot, and you may have noticed because I'll do it with anybody and everybody that I can.
Oh yeah.
If you, like, say for instance, you got this crazy idea, right? And it's like, oh man, I want to learn this thing, and I'm gonna do this thing, right? It's gonna be sick, but you don't tell anybody about it, and you're like, okay, cool, and you're planning, and then you're like, maybe I won't do it, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, you give up on it. Let's say you really want to do that thing, right? Instead of, I'm gonna do this in secret, I'm gonna do blah blah blah, get it, and then it'll be epic. What I do now, if I got an idea like that, first thing I do, bro, I just decided I'm going to do this, and I send that message to somebody that will be excited for whatever it is, because now I'm like, frick, I told T I'm learning, oh, dude, I told T, like, I wanted to learn this style of music or whatever, or I wanted to do this thing. Now he's expecting me to do that.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, oh, shoot, I don't want to let T down, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so you kind of force yourself in certain instances to do more things that you might have given up on by yourself. And to me, that helped me a lot. Just being like, I'm going to get this done, and I'm going to get it done this weekend.
Yeah.
That way I can do this. Huh. It works.
Yeah.
It really works.
I was kind of been feeling like that with the new channel, right? Because, like, I told you, and then I was like, oh, no, like, I'm going to have to do this now. But, like, I should just do it anyways. Because, like, I was thinking, like, maybe I shouldn't actually do this. But, like, I need to do it, though.
It's one of those things, man.
It's a good idea.
If you just, you put an expectation on yourself because you think other people expect it and are excited for it.
Yeah.
And you'll get behind it more.
Yeah.
Because, you don't want to let people down. And obviously there is no shame in if you decide, like, oh, you know what, I'm like gonna do this instead or something like that. Like, that's perfectly fine. But the thing is to just kind of get your thoughts out there, and you can work through them a lot easier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. At least, again, it has worked for me, because I have got a lot of projects done that I would have flat out given up on had I not.
Yeah.
Particularly in, like, certain areas that I definitely shouldn't be giving up on. But, like, again, if you attach it to something you want to do as well, like, I want to get my music room straightened up, and I want to get, access to that room so I can make more music and stuff like that. Well, I decided I'm going to upgrade my music room to a streaming room. I mentioned it to 2 or 3 different people. I started planning what that would take and how to do it. Now I've got 2 monitors and speakers sitting in my closet that I got to get put up. So now I got to get that room done. My desk is here, just waiting for me to put it together. So guess what I'm doing tomorrow?
Yeah.
It freaking works, bro.
Like, also when we was talking about, like, game dev, I was telling you, like, I want to get into game dev, because I've kind of kept out a secret for a bit, and then I told you that, and you're like, do it, and I was like hyped up that day, and then after that I was like, dude, I can't make a video game, what the heck am I doing?
That's how it is, though. A lot of times, use that hype, man, because that, like, for art, if I sent to T, like, the first 5, like, Pokemon, I just traced, right? They're literally just traced.
Yeah.
I did the tracing, and I added the color and all that kind of stuff, just trying to represent the sprite as best as I can. I'm basically taking a sprite and turning it into, like, a slightly more rendered version, and it's just tracing.
Yeah.
But literally sending him those first 5, and there's, they're not perfect, but sending those and him being like, dude, that's awesome. Heck yeah. I'm like, bro, I'm getting this.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting something from this. And that helped me push forward. So I used that, and I said, you know what? I'll do 5 more, and I'll send him 5 more.
Yeah.
And I've done that, so far I think I'm up to 20.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Out of the 100 that I set up, which is epic.
Yeah.
And I'm freaking loving it. And now I'm to the point to where if I have a free minute, I'm just like, dude, I kind of want to draw.
Yeah.
And I'm having to, like, I don't have to, but right now, because I'm trying to learn certain things digitally, I'm basically restricting myself where I have to draw with my phone, not on paper, because I feel like I'm nerfed on my phone because even though I have a pen, it's such a small surface and there's certain things I can't do.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, no, I have to use my phone. I have to reach a certain level on only my phone. And then if I do that, I can buy an iPad.
Oh yeah.
So I'm working toward that. That's my goal.
Heck yeah.
And it's, oh my God, dude. I love it so much.
Yeah.
You know how much I love graphic design just from making the thumbnails and stuff. And art is only adding to that because I can make my own assets, dude. It's so freaking sick.
Yeah, like as soon as cause like, you know, when we made our channels, for me at least, like the watch time bar and the YouTube studio thing was just gray.
Yeah.
Straight up gray. And then when I started streaming, it was getting like longer. And I was like, wait, this can be done. I can be a YouTuber.
Yep. Yeah, man. It works, dude. Just use that motivation and let it push you forward.
Yes.
Because, like, I mean, you'll grow, you know? Every interaction, good or bad, you grow from. You know what I mean? So, like, even if it's a bad experience, use that to guide you in the future.
Yeah.
Like, it's sometimes tricky to do in the moment, but the worst days I have a lot of times are my most productive days. And it's because if I'm having a bad day, I'm like, no, I got to do something. I have to get something done, because at least if I do something, then I won't feel bad about how awful the day was. I'll feel good because I accomplished this.
Yeah.
And then that day isn't a bad day. That's a productive day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
For me right now, my main goal, or I guess a few goals, is like get monetized on YouTube and Twitter if possible. And honestly, collab with Game at Micah. That's why I started the Dark Souls 3 videos.
Yeah, dude.
He's such a cool
Heck
guy.
yeah.
He makes me think of T and me.
Yeah.
And I think he's like 18, so he's like, you know, close to my age.
Oh, nice.
And it would just be so cool to like be up there with like the Dark Souls 3 like content creators and like collab with him and like Sir Antonius and all of them and stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, man. I will say too, if one of the things you're after is like a specific game as well, then absolutely, like, farm that game. Find your niche in that community, because like there's a lot of Dark Souls content, but that does not mean there's too much. That doesn't mean there can't be more.
Yeah.
All you got to do is find something that you like, that you can do in a way that only you can do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And once you find that, then it's basically just figuring out how to market that in a way that people find it. That's all.
Yeah.
Because you already have people coming to your channel and your streams for you.
Oh yeah.
All you need is just that little extra step, and you're there, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, darn it.
I didn't even attempt it.
That's right. Do what?
I didn't even attempt it.
I thought about it last second, and I was like, I gotta try.
Honestly, I feel like Dark Souls 3 is my favorite game to stream. So like I can milk that game,
dude,
bro.
it's so good.
Yeah.
Dude, you were like wrecking the dancer the other day when I was. It was funny because you were like, man, I'm having trouble with the dancer. I'm like, bro, you know how much trouble I had with the dancer? I had the weirdest armor ever fighting the dancer. I had I had a weird helmet. I had Sigurd's armor's belly. I had some really weird pants because I was basically like trying to max out my defense, but like keep my weight low.
Yeah.
Because I kept dying, dude. And then watching you just like flawlessly to a certain point, and then you basically get one shot, and then you beat it with like what, no armor? I was like, dude, that's crazy.
With pickaxe too, by the way.
With a pickaxe! I love that you're using a pickaxe, by the way.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was like, that is epic, dude. Stamina only, you got a pickaxe.
Yeah, I think it was Raiden, actually. It was like, you should get the pickaxe. And it's like, he's like, the damage is actually pretty good. I was like, oh, okay. And you can stagger like crazy with that weapon because of the ability it is.
Yes. I love that you're like, oh, dude, freaking like doing the heavy attack to try to get the stagger. I was like, dude, that's sick.
Yep. You really have to strategize with those challenge videos, bro.
You should try like a thing where you start the game and then the first weapon dropped by an enemy is what you have to use for the whole game.
Bro, that's actually a good idea.
Like something like That would be a cool little like challenge. I think
Yeah.
like whatever drop you get, be it the great axe, be it some weird halberd, some sword, whatever, that's your weapon for the game.
I could also do a broken straight sword run as well.
Dude, broken straight sword would be sick.
Yeah.
That'd be epic. That's a hardcore run.
Yeah.
But like I feel like you got the chops.
Yeah.
Like I think you could absolutely do it.
Yeah.
God, I need to stream Dark Souls 3 just so you can see how bad I am at that game.
Dude, the entire time I was doing that,
It's so fun, though.
Isaac was like, I'm so bad at this. And I was like, how could you be good at Hollow Knight and suck at Dark Souls 3? And it was like 2 different
Dude.
types of game, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Man, he amazes me in a lot of the like you and him both, like with a lot of the types of games and the ways that you guys are good at those games.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I will never get over you're like, I don't know the controls of this game. Flawlessly defeats Vort in 50 seconds without even knowing the controls of the game well.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, how?
Isaac actually
How is
mentioned
this
that
possible?
in the first live stream, I think. He was like, I still love that video where you did that with Vort.
Yeah. It's on the channel. It's like, I was so glad I had that recorded. That was like one of those random things where we accidentally hit the share button and recorded 15 minutes, and that just happened to be in it. And I was like, oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Also, by the way,
That was insane, dude.
only leveling up stamina, kind of hard. Because you
Yeah. I was like, that's the first challenge you're going with, huh? Okay. That's a little ballsy, and I love it.
For a minute there, I was like, maybe I should have done something easier.
Yeah, like you're like, I guess I'll put all this in stamina since that's all I can do.
Yeah.
But I can roll like crazy. I was like, yeah, there you go. That was really cool, though. Man, I can't believe I'm first on Rainbow Road. What the frick?
Dang, dude.
I don't know how, dude. I've been locked in,
You're
bro.
usually in like 8th.
I know. Crazy. Don't you dare, Mario.
Oh,
Don't you
God.
dare. Don't you dare. Oh, my God. Take this, Mario. Oh, frick. I tried to hit him, and then he got hit anyway, but I passed him, so... Ha-ha!
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I always think of, what's his name
Yes.
on Cave Story Plus? Balrog?
Oh, yeah. Man, Cave Story is great.
Dude.
Did you go through that whole game on stream? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Nice. Heck yeah,
Yeah.
dude. That game is fantastic. Did you do the like hard ending?
Oh, no, I just did the regular where you kill the doctor.
Okay. Nice.
And then that's it.
I did the hard ending, and I made it all the way to the point and didn't realize all I had to do was spam rockets, and I won. And I didn't spam rockets, so I died, and I was like, you know what? I got there. Like, I did the thing, I just didn't know, so I didn't press the button. I'm good. I just never did it again. One day, maybe on stream.
Oh, I don't think I...
Oh my God! I hit Yoshi with a red turtle shell, and then while he was in the air, I ran up under him and head slammed him. That was hilarious.
That's amazing.
Dude, we've swapped places.
Oh, my God.
You've surpassed me. Oh God!
I don't think...
Oh yeah, I also like that we're basically like neck and neck in the subscriber race now, by the way.
Yeah.
I think you have like 1 or 2 more than me.
so.
So we're literally like the same size right now, channel wise.
Yeah.
Pretty epic. What was you gonna say
Oh
though?
yeah, I don't think I could have gotten the good ending in Cave Story though, because I left Curly behind on accident.
Oh shoot, yeah, I got you.
And I didn't one-shot that, or not one-shot, no damage that boss. Like that part is crazy, dude.
Oh yeah, man, I think T did that in. I don't remember if he did it in our playthrough or if he just did it whenever he was playing it one day, because he's played that game with us like a few times just for fun, because that game is so cool.
Yeah.
Dude, the co-op in that game is hilarious. we should do a stream one day and co-op that. I wonder if we can play that online.
Oh,
I hope so, because that would be
If
epic.
not, we could do it locally.
Yeah. We could definitely do it locally, yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah,
I
man.
remember that though. Like Trevor would play that game for hours a day, training
Yes.
for the. Maybe that was for the speed
Yes,
run,
dude.
or maybe both.
Yeah, because I forgot we did a speedrun on the channel.
Yeah.
And he did it. He was like, man, that was like not even the best. And I was like, dude,
An hour.
you did it. You still did it in less than like 2 hours, bro. That's insane.
Meanwhile,
He died one time, I think, to the like big hard boss.
Oh yeah.
And he was like, no, I didn't even do the best. I'm like, brother, this is still a thing. It's epic. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Oh, you're good.
What was you gonna say,
like
though?
that since I can remember. Like, he would draw something amazing and be like, yeah, it kind of sucks. And I'd be like, bro, I can only draw stick figures.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I'll be right back.
Old Donkey Kong in the back. Yes. Dang, I keep getting first, bruh. What's up with that? Yes. Also, I will say, I know Israel isn't here, but like, I feel like we have a good dynamic with this stuff. I feel like a lot of content creators don't really talk about the stuff that we talk about. And if they do, it's a bit different. Man, Toad kind of goated. It's funny, I don't usually say that. It's funny when I say it though.
Woo, I'm back.
Yo,
What happened?
I said
What was it?
Toad is kind of goated, but I think it's funny that
yeah.
I said that because I don't usually say that meme.
Man, I don't know why, but lately I've been just like any new word or like new slang that I hear. Let's see, I think that was all the courses. Let me just check to make sure.
Dang, was it? We're flying through.
Yeah, I think so.
We're just talking about all kinds of stuff. We're just flying through. It was.
Yeah, we went through all of them. Heck yeah, dude.
Dang.
Time for Mario Kart 8.
Yes, I need to put that in my Switch.
Nice. Mine's already in the Switch. Yosh. Then we got to figure out how to play online there too. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, almost like any new thing like that I hear that people are saying. If I find it funny, I start saying it like crazy. So I mean, I've been saying goated for a while. I like to say goated with the sauce. I haven't used bussin' very much, but I do love the term.
I love bussin', dude. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought my mic cut out.
Oh, there we go. It's real easy on this one. Do what
I
you say?
thought my mic cut out.
See, I guess online play I need to go to one player because it's not like two of us.
Is it?
It's two of us, but it's one player from me, I think, right?
Is
Wait.
it?
Hold on, maybe it is two player. Let me see. Oh, wait. Yeah, cause one play. If I do two player, then it tries to like connect another controller. That's what I thought. Okay. So friends, and then I will go to
You and
you.
Isaac have been saying Gucci a lot, and then I've been saying that.
Yes, dude, Gucci is so funny to me. Like, it's Gucci.
Yeah.
It's actually so Gucci.
I think
I also use extra. A lot of people don't use extra anymore, but I love saying extra. But bro, that's so extra, dude.
Yeah.
Now people say, dude's aura farming, and I'm like, dude, that's so extra. Or aura farming,
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, wait, how do I
Bro,
join?
he's aura farming.
How do I join?
You gotta. Did you go to friends?
Yeah.
And then, oh, hold on, I'll create a room.
Yeah, there you go.
Would you like to create a room? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. My boy Dry Bowser. Dude, I'm in a bug. I gotta see what all I got first though, but I'm probably going with the bug because it's sick. I also like to put Bowser on this tiny scooter because it's so funny to me.
Yeah.
You know what? Tiny scooter, super tiny wheels is so funny. And Bowser balloon because it's best balloon.
It's best balloon.
It's me as a me. I love him.
Yes.
Yes.
Did you make the room, or do I have to wait till you got your stuff
Yup.
situated?
I made it.
Oh,
I made the
what's
room.
ID.
Oh, we gotta give the ID.
Yeah. You can type it in Discord, or you can say it online. I don't know if it matters. I mean, on
probably
on stream.
not.
My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it probably doesn't matter honestly. It's 87FYQ.
7.
Yeah.
YQ.
On it. On it.
Say that a lot.
I know, it's so funny. Just started from freaking Kazan. Like, you just blocking dudes. Hey, hell, you just ran up on the world. Nice!
Let's just see.
Okay, 100cc. Let's do it. Yeah, we'll do 100cc.
Yeah.
Do we want teams or no teams?
Let's do no teams.
No teams. Normal items. What do we want?
Let's just do normal.
Normal
We could
items.
actually do.
Computers.
If we choose no computers, is that like people online? Or
I think it'll just be me and you.
then let's do computers.
Okay.
Do you want to do?
We'll put them on normal.
150 instead, because 150 is not too bad.
We can do 150. We can do 150.
That's usually the norm.
All vehicles. 4 races.
We could.
We want to do the maximum, which is
the max?
48.
You can. We don't have to do all 48
Okay.
unless we decide to do 48.
We'll see how. I was gonna say we'll see how far we get. Start race. Is it gonna just pick random courses or?
I think so.
We'll see. Oh no, we get to choose.
Oh.
Just start from the beginning and work our way down.
Yeah.
Dude, there's so many, dude. Oh, I gotta like actually choose one at a time. Oh, we both suggest, but if you do the same one, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
yeah. Oh, but not DLC.
Yeah, and it'll like bing between us.
Yeah.
Which course will it be?
Which one? Yeah.
Yeah!
Now I have a question.
I won the die roll.
When we get in,
What is it? Yeah?
once we get in, I'll ask the question.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Have you ever seen a dead turtle in a Maserati?
What?
I have dry bones in a Maserati.
Oh, okay.
I said that years
I
ago.
couldn't see your character yet.
That's hilarious.
That's awesome.
I said that years ago.
I was like, I'm on a scooter. I too am a dead turtle.
I was playing with my brother and my sister, and I chose this. I was like, have you ever seen a dead turtle in a Maserati?
Yeah.
They started laughing.
Oh shoot. That's epic, dude. Heck yeah. Oh no, I keep getting smacked. God, I gotta say, dude.
I was about to
Going
say.
from 64 to this, it's like, oh my god. This game, oh god, they did so good with this game. And it makes me so excited for freaking World, you know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. Sorry.
Because this is so good. What is it?
I
Sorry.
think Discord like cut out or something, but you said freaking, but it cut out, so it sounded like you said that F word.
That's hilarious. Oh man, that's funny.
Oh, Discord.
Yeah, this game is so good, dude.
Yeah.
It looks so good. Absolutely gorgeous, I would say.
Yes.
Especially like, I don't know, for this like type of game, I guess.
Oh yeah.
You almost don't expect it, but God, it's so nice. And World looks so good. Dude, when I saw the dude flipping on the walls, I was like, oh my
Oh
God.
yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? The way the cart moved, I was like, this looks like there's some action in that movement. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, I was like, that's crazy.
One thing I love about World
So-
is the characters like bounce, like their head bounces.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. It looks good, man. It looks really good. We're probably, if that is out, we should stream that day one. Like, if
Oh,
we
yeah.
can. Like, if we all get it, you know, we get that version, we should definitely try to stream that day one.
Yeah.
Are you guys planning to day one the system somehow?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
That is the question.
There are a lot
Because
of games
I do know that's, yeah, yeah.
Because I don't know.
Because I know, like, you know, 500 is a pretty hefty bounty.
Yeah.
Hey, second place.
Hey, first place. That's funny.
Not bad. We did it.
The dead boys
Do what he
win.
The dead boys.
What we?
Another glorious victory for the Black Mist.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know that game, but Dude, that would be an epic stream
I
game.
think you've told me, but I always forget.
Dude, have you? Oh, I forgot we gotta go to the first course or first thing, second course. Have you ever played that game?
What is it?
Tack and the Great Juju Challenge.
Oh, I feel like I played it back in the day. Was
Oh,
it PS2
dude.
or something?
Dude, if they get that playable online on the GameCube, that
yeah.
needs to be in the GameCube selection.
Yeah.
100%. We've got to go through that game co-op because co-op is the best way to play that game. It's so funny. And if you've never played it, dude, I would love to like play that game with you just so you can you can see what craziness that game has. Me and Craig played that game so many times. And we were pretty good at the game, but we were always behind. Not because we were bad at the game, but because we kept shenaniganing and throwing each other off the stage in new ways and stuff. We had way too much fun, just doing crazy stuff, and it was hilarious. Because, he would be Tack and I would be Lock. And Tack gets his grapple ability, and if you do it in the right spot, you can yeet the guy past you. And if you do it in the right spot, you yeet him off the stage. And then with Lock, you can grab Tack. So I would grab him, jump off the stage, throw him, and then do the double jump to get back on the stage.
Oh my god.
And it was funny. We would also hold each other in certain places where they'd get hit by something, it would kill them. All kinds of crazy stuff. There's a course where there's freaking pendulums and arrow shooting and stuff, narrow walkways, and we killed each other so many times in that stage. We were like, okay, we gotta straighten up because we're never gonna complete this stage otherwise. It was so fun though.
Dude, we should
freaking great,
figure
dude.
out how to stream Dungeon Lords if we're able to.
Oh my god, yes, dude. It's on Steam.
Ooh.
It has a Steam version.
Bro.
And I have it on the Steam Deck, and even though it says it's not playable, sometimes it plays. So, and you can hook mouse and keyboard up to that.
Oh yeah.
We should definitely try that. I played Dungeon Lords with Craig one time, and it was one of the funniest gaming experiences I ever had because for whatever reason we're doing stuff, and I'm like, oh, did you talk to the guy? And he's like, help. And I'm like, what is it? He's like, I'm stuck. I'm like, where the heck are you? He's like, I'm outside. I'm in a bush. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I don't know why I went outside and I'm stuck in a bush. And I went outside and he was stuck in a bush, and it was so funny. I was like, so this is what nerds felt like back in the day.
Yeah.
Who had good internet. It's so funny, dude. Oh my god, dude, I got bombed right after I got shelled.
Bro, I did all of that.
Dude, that's hilarious. Now I'm in fourth. I was in second. That was hilarious. DK passed me. It's always my past or previous character.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's like they pass me. Me and DK in this game have a history of feuding.
Oh yeah.
Because DK be like, I'll be passing him and he's looking at me. Dude, I just realized you got a crown, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's because I was in first.
Nice.
Well, I chose.
That's pretty epic, dude.
Okay, I accidentally chose the one. That
Oh,
we
he accidentally chose the other one. That'd have been funny. We'd have went to that one again.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude. All these courses are so good, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot Wiggler is a playable character.
Oh yeah. And,
That is pretty funny.
Funky Kong.
Funky. I love that Funky Kong is a playable character. I love Funky.
Yeah.
And he reminds me of the Funky from the Crystal Coconut, so it's even better.
Dude, I need to
Because that
watch
Funky is the best Funky. Dude, have you not seen
I
it?
have, but it's been years.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch it. It's one of the best pieces of cinema ever created. It's so good, at least to me. But then again, I like a lot of crazy stuff.
Oh no, I love it.
Dude, it was so when I was little, I used to watch the tape I had, which was just a few episodes, over and over and over and over and over.
Bro.
And it's still one of my favorite tapes, and the series is so good. The music is insane, and DK can freaking sing, dude.
Yes.
That's why I said, if you can't sing, you ain't DK, you know what I mean? Because DK got some pipes, dude.
Yeah, bro.
The boy got some pipes.
Dude.
It's funny because in that show, the way that guy sings makes me think of Lenny Kravitz, which is hilarious to me.
Oh god.
You know who Lenny Kravitz is?
I think so. It sounds familiar.
He's the guy that sings the "I Want to Get Away."
Yep.
That song.
Yep.
Imagine if that was DK, dude.
Oh man.
Pretty freaking epic.
Bro,
pretty
back
freaking
in the day when we had tapes, bro.
I know, right?
You know what's crazy?
Remember VHS?
Yes. I grew up with
This is them now.
yeah. The DVD. Like I was born
yeah.
a little after that came out, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah. I remember laughing my head off, right, when I was little. Because we had a tape player, and we were talking about stuff, and I remember I was talking with Mama. And we were talking about the future, just randomly. And she was like, yeah, like everything's on like this right now, but like it'll be on like CDs, and they'll be changing up stuff for long, and it'll be like way different. I was like, I wonder about how long. She's like, oh, in about 5 years. Just like we were just like being silly. We were all like laughing our head off, and then literally about 5 years later, it like actually happened.
Wow.
DVDs were a thing. It's like, yeah, it's on disc now, and it's like, oh my god, dude, what?
Oh, man.
And now everything's on like memory cards and like getting smaller and smaller.
just
It's
stream stuff
hilarious,
now.
man. Yeah,
It's
it's
I was
crazy.
telling Brandon and Chase about that, being like, whenever I have kids, they're gonna think it's insane that we had to leave the house to buy a movie to watch it at the house. They're gonna be like,
Yeah.
what?
Wait,
You
what?
can just pull it up on the TV?
You had to drive to the store?
Yeah, dude.
What do you mean you had to drive? I'm like, what is driving? No.
I told that to Brandon or them, and Brandon was like, I hope that's not gonna happen. I'm like, it's gonna happen with our kids. It's already happening.
You don't just download the movie to your brain?
Yeah.
Hilarious. Dude, this is like kind of like, oh yeah, it's just like on topic because it's like tech.
Oh, yeah?
Have you seen those glasses that basically are there? You put them on, they're like sunglasses, and they like essentially AR project monitors, and you can connect it like it's like a computer.
Oh.
But it's like the screen is projected from the glasses, like you're wearing them. Nobody else sees it.
Yeah.
But it's like a display, like in the anime where you're in the video game. It's like that kind of.
I think I've seen those.
And you can even set it up for like triple monitors. You can even turn off the outside world.
Yeah.
With the glasses, like you don't see like through the glasses, you just see the screens. Or you can have it on and just have the screen in real life. And it's crazy.
Yeah. I think Apple has something like that, but it's more like a headset kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
But the glasses, though.
I saw that the other
crazy.
day and I was like, oh my god, dude. if I can afford some of those when they did, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
That's what I want, a game system that is a glove and a pair of glasses. You know what I'm talking about? Or like maybe two gloves, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The buttons are built into the gloves in a certain way where it's like you would like tap like 3 different places on your index finger to like put like A, B, C, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Like because you curl your fingers in a way to make a like controller. Dude, that would be so cool. Imagine playing a Pokemon game where you press a button to bring up a Pokeball and then you throw the Pokeball with your hand.
Bro. That'd be cool.
And it throws it in the game. That would be so sick, dude.
Didn't they have
I've always wanted
something like that back in the day? But it was a bit different.
Well, not back in. Well, I mean, I guess it was a little bit ago. With Let's Go, they did add the little Pokeball controller.
Oh, I meant the glove.
What?
I meant the glove.
Oh, yeah, they did have a glove. They did have a glove, yes. But it was different. But yes, it was similar.
Yeah.
It had a keyboard on it, which is hilarious. It was for like way old school Nintendo, so it was way ahead of its time in a lot of aspects, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, they
And
basically
then
made like.
combine that and the Virtual Boy, but do it
Yeah.
way better with today's standards, and that's it. That's the system.
Nintendo basically.
But in those days, it was like, no, dude.
made VR back in the day. It was just bad.
Oh yeah, Nintendo was way ahead of its time. It was just awful because it wasn't time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's hilarious. I've said you know what I mean a lot this stream.
Oh, you're good.
It's one of those things, dog. I get stuck in saying a word and I just say that word a lot.
I mean, I say yeah a lot. And laugh a lot.
I mean, yeah, but that's like, I think is probably makes a lot more sense than me just adding, you know what I mean, a ton.
True.
But I mean, it works. It works for sure. For sure.
But yeah, I actually liked the Pokeball thing for Let's Go. I thought that was cool.
Me too. I loved it. I used it for other games.
Yeah.
I mean, it works. I think I might have even used it to play Kingdom one time.
Probably. Oh God, I can't speak.
Because it's a controller, it works. It's just got only a couple buttons, but I mean, that's all you need. You know?
Yeah.
So now we'll go to the Flower Course Mario Circuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog.
Jotted.
The crown may be yours for now, but soon it'll be mine.
Yes.
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 I love how the faces of our Miis look like us. It's great, dude.
Yeah.
A lot of it's in the freaking eyebrows and the hair.
Yeah.
It's kind of hilarious.
Bro.
Pretty good, dude. My ye old Craig Mii is the best Mii, though, I think.
Oh yeah, that one's a good one.
It was the perfect Mii for him. And it's so funny to be playing like Mario Golf and see that. It's pretty epic.
Oh man, I need to play that.
Dude,
with
Mario
y'all.
Golf. I was about to say,
Yeah.
have you ever played it at all?
I don't think so.
Bro, me and Brandon and Isaac played that so much one day. We were laughing so hard because you got to do it without or with motion controls first.
Oh yeah.
Because it's so funny. And then you can use a controller. It's so much easier with a controller. It's so much better with a controller. But I got to a point with a controller while I was doing the training where I could get hole-in-ones on purpose.
Oh wow.
Like, and I was like checking the wind and all, like doing all kinds of cool stuff.
Dang, dude.
But with the other thing, it is so funny, dude, with motion controls. Because it's awful, but in the best way, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, that's the best drift area. Dude, I just swerved both of those Goombas. That was epic, and then I got stabbed by a turtle shell, dude. Just got can't believe he stabbed me in the back like that.
Yeah.
I absolute thirst for ice cream sundaes.
But yeah, dude, we have
Freaking Olin Rogers, dude.
yeah. We have so many games that we can stream, bro.
Dude, 100%, man. And now that we got, like, you know, Switch added into our, like, repertoire, and we're kind of, like, figuring out how to stream Switch now, and, like co-op.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to make things so much easier. Dang it, I threw my bed. Oh, wow, I dodged that! I did a flip and dodged the red turtle shell, and it hit the guy in front of me. That was funny.
Wow.
God, this game looks so good, dude.
It looks amazing.
Like, I love this game. I've always loved this game, but like when you play it after Mario Kart 64, you can really appreciate how good it looks. And I love Mario Kart 64.
Oh, yeah. Dude.
But this game, dude.
Wait
Oh,
till we
God,
get
so
World,
freaking
though.
good.
It's going to look way better.
Oh, my God. I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait.
4K, I think.
I absolute thirst for Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
What was you
I
going to
think
say?
it will be 4K.
Oh, it's still mine.
I assume it will.
Yeah, I think so. I think hopefully that's going to be the standard.
Yeah, I was
going
actually
forward. We will see.
surprised because, like, you know, people way back were like, it's going to
Yeah.
be 4K. And then people were like, yeah, they're saying it's going to be like, you know, PS4. But it's like better than PS4 because it's 4K.
Yeah. People that's the thing is a lot of people were like, oh yeah, like PS4, that's like the best we're going to get from like Nintendo or whatever.
Yeah.
I was glad that they're actually upping their spec. That's good.
Yeah.
Like we're going to get PS5 games on it. So that's going to be great. I hope we get Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, bro.
And World.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Because that would be so good.
Yeah, I think it's cool
What was
because
that?
you know, Nintendo's usually behind most of the time with the hardware stuff.
Yeah.
But this time they're like up to date, which is awesome. Which is why
Yeah.
you get like Final Fantasy VII and Elden Ring on the Switch. I feel like
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm 100% getting Elden
Oh,
Ring on
yeah.
the Switch.
oh yeah.
Handheld Elden Ring? Oh, yeah.
Bro, I could play it on the
4K?
toilet, bro.
Yeah, dude, you can fight Margit
Be yelling while
while
I'm on
taking
the
a
toilet.
poop. Yeah. Dang it, Marcus.
But yeah, I feel
Oh,
like
man.
this will open up way more opportunities for Nintendo with the
Oh,
better
yeah.
hardware.
Dude, I still love the. Have you seen any of the memes or read any of the people like talking about the like Dusk Bloods?
I don't think so.
There's memes about like From Software and Nintendo and like with Sony, because it's like I read a comment right on the video for the Duskbloods right after, and the comment just said, "I hope Sony realizes how bad they messed up." It made me laugh because my thoughts are basically From Software, because everybody says, "Oh, where's Bloodborne 2? Where's Bloodborne 2? We want Bloodborne 2 so bad," right?
Yeah.
And Sony owns Bloodborne, so
Yeah.
From Software cannot make Bloodborne 2. They can't. Not without Sony saying, "Hey, we need to make Bloodborne 2."
Yeah.
Right? Which Sony, freaking get on that already. People have already said. And then From Software can't do that, but the fans want it. So From said, "Okay, never mind, screw you, Sony. We don't need you. We're going to make Bloodborne 2, and we're going to give it to Nintendo. We're just going to call it this."
Yeah.
So I hope that's what we end up getting. And then I hope we get Bloodborne 2 and it knocks that out of the water.
Yeah.
Even though I still think that this game will be cool and I hope it's really good, we will see.
Yeah.
T was saying it might be like a PvPvE game,
Yeah, that's
which
what-
I don't exactly know what that
What
means.
people are saying. Player versus
Is it like
player.
Night Rain?
Yeah, yeah. That's what people are saying. It's gonna be like Night Rain.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not like... I don't know. Do you fight bosses in Night Rain? Because
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
this
yeah.
100% had bosses. Okay, I was gonna say, because like, how are you player versus player if there's boss fights, right?
Yeah. There might be like a
Like maybe
a
that's
single player multiplayer.
Maybe
kinda
it's
deal.
maybe it's like full multiplayer in a way where it's like, hey, we can tackle this boss together, or
Fight each
I
other.
can kill you while you fight the boss.
That would be chaotic. but
Which is
amazing.
hilarious, in which case I might be okay.
Yeah.
We got to get Night Rain and stream it and try it. That's the
Yes.
only thing, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know. I can't really decide until, because it's the same way, and if it is, then maybe that will inform my decision on the next game if that's the case.
Yeah.
I don't care. I just want it to be good, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if it's good, I'll play it.
Yeah. Speaking of Bloodborne, people are saying
Yeah?
maybe because you know, like when the PS5 came out, it released with Demon Souls, right? And it increased
Yeah,
the sales. People are saying they need
Thinking
to.
PlayStation 6.
Yeah, they're saying they need to do that with Bloodborne. Put it on PlayStation 6.
Yeah,
would sell
remake
for
it. That would
crazy.
be epic.
Or just like do the 60 frames per second.
Or
thing.
just PlayStation 6, Bloodborne 2.
Or that. Or that.
Like, just go. Bloodborne 2, day one patch, update Bloodborne, it's PlayStation 6 ready.
Yes.
It's remastered for free. Like, you just gotta own the game. Or maybe give us both. Bloodborne Remaster, also Bloodborne 2 coming out 6 weeks after. Freaking, that would be epic.
You know what I want them to do? I want them to
What?
get Blue Point to remake Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. They would do amazing.
Yes. They did so good with Demon Souls,
Yeah.
man.
Some people
would be
disagree, though,
fantastic.
which is hilarious.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
The atmosphere.
But I mean,
isn't
you're
the
gonna have
same.
people disagree.
I watched a video, which I like the video, but the dude was like, the atmosphere doesn't feel the same because like there aren't crickets in this one part. I was like, bro. The atmosphere
That's
is
hilarious.
still good because it's like you don't hear
Yeah.
anything except for the bells from like the mind flare things.
People love to nitpick, man.
Yeah. I love Demon Souls.
That's the thing. A lot of people are gonna get exactly what they want, and they're gonna hate it. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, look at like the Wii, right? Nintendo Wii was epic. They said innovate, 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 and then Nintendo innovates, and they're like, "Why didn't you do what you always do? We like that. That's why we're here." And it's like, you said innovate.
Same thing with the Switch. They,
The Wii was good. The Wii was fantastic.
yeah, like people are like, we need.
But some people hate the Wii. They're like, the Wii's dumb and the Wii U sucks. And I'm like, you suck.
Yeah. I think I've said this, but people were the same way with the Switch too. They're like, we need Switch Pro. We
Yeah.
need Switch Pro, and they're like,
I know they wanted the Switch Pro, and they're like, Switch 2. Like, that's
like,
not what
this
we
is
wanted.
too-
It's like, that's better than what you
they're
wanted.
like, this is too goofy. Like, there's too much like stuff going on. It's like, bro, they innovated like crazy.
Mouse controls is goofy.
Yeah.
Mouse controls is epic, dude. You know how many people won't play games on console because they don't have mouse controls?
Yeah, and they don't have to go
That's
out and
bridging that
buy
gap.
a mouse. It's just on the system.
Dude, Elden Ring with mouse controls on a console? That's insane. People love mouse controls for those games. They're like, I won't play this on console because I don't have my mouse angle. FPS games with mouse controls? You better believe I'm going to be trying mouse controls if it's available on freaking Metroid Prime, because that would be Freaking good, dude.
Point and click adventure games.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about
Yeah,
that.
dude.
Yeah, that's gonna be epic. Freaking Diablo style games. A lot of that kind of stuff's gonna be good.
Can't you like?
Now they just need a controller with a number pad, and we got it.
Yeah. Can't you like
What was you gonna?
do like the mouse with like the right Joy-Con, and then do the left Joy-Con like normal, and like it still
Yeah,
works?
I'm pretty sure.
Bro, that's crazy, dude.
I think you can. You can also double mouse, which
Yeah.
I've never seen. When I heard that, I was like, that actually sounds like the type of games we're gonna get. It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Can you imagine, dude? A double mouse system, you could get into some shenanigans, dude.
Also, I think that will help
I think it'd be cool.
with like certain motion control games. I said that weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's a different type of control scheme that I don't think we've ever seen.
Yeah.
That's what we call innovation.
Skyward Sword with mouse controls.
Oh my god, yeah,
You
dude.
could actually. it
Dude,
might
can
be
you
better.
imagine the challenge runs it'll create just from that?
Oh my
like,
God.
just like I did so and so, but only using mouse controls.
never
like,
thought of that.
In some cases where it would be worse, dude, that'd be great.
You could do Dark Souls 1.
It's like people doing Dark Souls on freaking DDR pads.
Yeah.
I saw a dude speed run the game on one of those, and I'm like, what the frick?
Yeah.
I can't even speed run the game normally. What's next? Shy Guy Falls?
Yeah.
Y'all, that
Jawed it.
freaking Shy Guy Falls, bro. Gotta get some tea for my voice. I've been talking a lot, and my voice is getting dry, dude. Oh yeah. But yeah, man, I'm so excited, dude. Switch 2 is gonna be epic.
Yeah.
I can't wait for it.
I'm pumped. Dude, also, like,
Yeah, dude.
when the first, like, trailer came out for it, I was so...
Oh, God.
I saw
Me
that,
too.
dude.
Oh man, the first trailer came out. What
And
now?
I
Sorry.
was so excited, right? I was pumped. And then I watched
Same.
a video, and somebody was like, yeah, like, it doesn't look like...
Hating on it?
Yeah, they were hating on it. And, like, my hype kind of died.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro, I
Yeah,
was so happy. And, like...
dude, I don't even. Yeah,
the-
because like I've seen
yeah.
a lot of people do the same thing, and I'm like, no, dude, I don't even care, dude. It's gonna be
it's like,
great.
what the heck? And then the...
It's like the same thing about like the most amazing direct I think we've gotten so long, and then people are like, oh my god, but like
Yeah.
the price is high, and I'm like, dude, we knew the price was gonna be high.
Yeah.
I know it sucks. I feel you. I really do. But like, dude,
Yeah.
you don't gotta just like harsh everybody's mellow by being like, it's the end of the world. The price is higher.
Yeah.
A lot of things are higher. It's fine. Price will come down eventually.
Yeah.
It'd be sick if we get to the point where prices actually start to come down.
Oh, yeah.
I think they probably will.
Hopefully.
I hope.
I think they will.
But you know, if they don't, maybe then things work out where we get to at least make more money to compensate. We will see.
That would be cool.
That could work too. You know what I'm saying? There's ways.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way, brother. That's for dang sure.
But yeah, then the second direct came out, and I was just like, and y'all were like not hyped for this system. Look at these games,
Dude,
bro.
and they did show Silk Song
Yes.
and said this year that was a new Silk Song thing.
Yeah.
I was so happy. It was like 2 seconds, but we got Silk Song something.
We have something.
So it was great. We could take the clown makeup off. We
Imagine.
got something.
Imagine if they were like, if Nintendo was like, you know, you got Duskbloods, but like at the last second, it's just like a 2-second clip of Bloodborne, 60 frames.
Yeah. That would be
Or just
epic, dude.
30.
They're like, "Oh, wait,
How'd
they do that? Yeah.
I was really expecting like a second of like the new Zelda game, but there wasn't. I was like,
Oh, yeah,
dang."
dude. That would have. People would have fainted for that.
Yeah, dude.
That was so hype. They just kept hitting us, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought it was gonna be like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That direct was an hour.
Hour, bro.
I was like, what? How can they keep hitting us with like good stuff? I was
was-
this isn't like that doesn't happen, dude.
It
What
was
the
so
frick?
funny too because they were like, yeah, Silk Song, Human Fall Flat 2. it's like what?
Yeah.
What?
I was like, oh my god, Wild Heart, Silk Song, Human Fall Flat 2, and that's just the ones I saw. I didn't even see half of them.
Oh, yeah.
They were going quick, and there was glitching out. The VOD was like, or like the stream was like glitching. The premiere.
Oh, yeah.
Too many people were watching it. Literally, like, I don't know if it did in the VOD, but it did in the thing I watched. It was hilarious.
I didn't even watch it live. I watched it after it was done.
Oh, dude. I watched it live, or I listened to it live. I was at work, so I couldn't watch it, but it was great. The last direct when they announced Patapon and Patapon 2 coming to Switch, I was like, oh my god!
I saw that and was like,
and then,
Israel's gonna be hyped for this, dude.
Dude, I am so hyped. I'm gonna try to probably like stream it at some point, but it's a rhythm game, so I don't know how well it's gonna go trying to commentate while Pataponing.
Oh, I think it'll still be great.
Maybe
though.
I'll just sing along to the game. Yeah. It's a game I've always wanted to like record or stream, but it's a rhythm game, so it's really hard to like talk while doing. So either I'll get really good at it or I'll just have to start singing. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just turn on auto-tune and sing everything. That'd be hilarious. Oh! Green Turtle Shell. Did your mic quit? Again? It's been working for so long. Or did you have to do something? I cannot tell. I guess we shall see momentarily when it works again or you are able to speak. Boost. Oh, boosh. It in it, the triple. And the fourth. I'm right behind you, bro. Oh, there you are. You're back. Did you have to mute or did it go out? Oh, I think it might have gone out again. I don't know what's happening. Yahoo! Wait, what happened? What? Oh, God. I hit the wheel of the plane. Now I'm collecting coins.
Yes.
Oh, man. Oh, you have returned. The audio keeps, like, I guess it's like cutting out. Oh. It works for a second and then gone.
Oh, I did.
It's hilarious. What?
Oh,
what happened?
It's bugging.
Woo!
Yeah.
It's bugging? Oh god, it's like, yeah, it's started to come in and there we go.
Are we back
Gosh. I think you're back.
Yeah, it was
so.
bugging out like crazy.
Yahoo!
I'm literally doing nothing except for streaming and I have Discord open. But that's it.
So, it's crazy, man.
I'm like that
There's
one
no
meme
telling.
where the dude's like, hello?
Yeah. Oh man, it's hilarious.
I assume you've seen that.
I think I have. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a
If I
while.
find it on Instagram or YouTube, I'll send it to you.
Okay. Heck yeah, dude. Dude, one of my favorite things is just like going on Instagram and just watching memes for way too long.
Yeah, I usually do that right
There's
before I
so
go
many
to sleep.
good memes. Yeah, dude. Dude, it's like, it's so fun. I particularly like either the like hilarious song memes or like the Monster Hunter ones is the ones I keep watching lately. They're so funny.
Yeah.
Did I send you that one of the dude singing about like toes in a sleepover or whatever?
I don't know if I've seen that.
God, it was so funny. It just ends with, "Oh, you're awake." It's so funny.
I have to find my
Freaking
favorite
crazy, dude.
meme on Instagram and send it to you. It's my favorite meme
Okay.
of all time.
Heck
If I
yeah.
can't find it on there, I'll have to find it on YouTube.
Dude, everybody was laughing at me at work one day because I just randomly looked up magic, like MTG memes on Instagram. And I was laughing. There's a card that's a red card, or it's like all 5 colors, but the main thing is red. And it's got Blue Eyes White Dragon on it, and it says Pikachu, and it made me laugh so hard.
Oh my god.
It was so funny, dude. Dude, have you seen the Final Fantasy set, by the way?
I have. I want it so badly.
Dude, I pre-ordered like 2 boxes of it already.
Ooh, heck yeah.
It's sold out. Like, I wish I would have pre-ordered a 3rd box because legitimately I cannot pre-order more.
Oh, wow.
It literally like sold out. Oh my god, we both got hit in that blast. It's okay, I've taken out both of our assailants. And there goes a blue shell to finish DK off.
Man, that was great.
Oh my god, he dodged it! He dodged the blue shell! What the frick, DK? How dare you?
I saw a magic meme.
Okay, I am passing
It was
him
one
now.
about a hot dog, but I can't remember what it was.
A hot dog. Oh god, I'm not
I sent it
sure.
to Trevor. I'll have to find it and send it to you.
Okay.
It's so funny.
There's some hilarious magic memes, dude. There's like some kind of like America card that was really funny that I saw. It had like an eagle on it. I can't remember the exact name, but it was funny.
Dude, we should stream Magic Arena. That'd be fun.
100%, dude. 100%. Do some wacky challenge. Oh no! Oh man.
That was
Oh darn it, that was funny. I hit you with the thing and then drove off. Oh
You're like,
man, that's
"Oh."
hilarious. Darn it! Yeah.
It's like me in Rocket League. Hey, what's this? Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Every time, yeah. Every time that happens, it makes me think of the freaking Leomon v Ogremon moment.
Oh, God.
Where he jumps in and tries to attack it and gets hit in midair and gets knocked back, and it's so funny. Take this, Leomon! And then Leomon punches him in midair. It's so funny. Oh god, I wish I could find a clip of that exact moment, dude.
Dude, I haven't seen
Man,
that.
I hear some sax going on right now,
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
Dude, you gotta watch Digimon Frontier if you've not
yeah.
seen it.
I haven't seen
The
Digimon
one
in years.
with the epic theme song.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Dude.
A lot of people don't like Frontier, man. I loved it. It was so good.
yeah?
One of the best, in my opinion.
I need to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Again and actually finish it. Because I never finished
Dude,
it.
I have the entirety of the actual first series, and it's so good.
Bro. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is amazing.
It really is. I like it.
I love it when...
One of these days, I'm gonna learn the card game.
Oh, yeah.
It's too hard though, man. It's too complicated. If they keyworded Yu-Gi-Oh, dude, I'd be in, bro. I'd be like, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's like the one major advantage that Magic the Gathering has over Yu-Gi-Oh, in my opinion. Is just that it's keyworded, and that makes it so much simpler to get into.
Yeah.
Also, Magic has way more flexibility in like deck builds you can do.
Yeah.
Cause like you can build a squirrel deck in Magic, right?
Yeah.
Like that. If that doesn't tell you the flexibility, and here's the thing, you can build several squirrel decks, and like it works, dog.
Yeah. And
You can build a bear deck now.
Ooh.
It's crazy,
and a spider deck.
which I haven't done yet.
Spider decks are good.
I have a spider deck.
Yeah.
I love spiders. Spiders are my favorite tribe in Magic, dude.
Yeah.
Because like it gave me my first like real win in Magic, and like when I learned the game, I guess, so maybe that's why, but like I love spiders in Magic. They're so good. Every set that comes out, one of the first just perfectly got DK there. One of my favorite things to do is to look at see if we got a new spider every new set.
Oh, yeah.
I hope there's some Final Fantasy spiders because that would be epic.
That'd be cool.
But we will see.
Yes.
We will see. I still wish they would do a collab with Nintendo and give us like a Zelda set. That would be so
go
sick.
so hard. That would sell out like crazy.
Yes, yes. Oh, you better believe it would, dude. And I don't know why they. Well, maybe they've tried, or maybe it's just in the works. I don't know.
Possibly.
We also got a Marvel set. There is a Spider-Man
Oh,
set
yeah.
coming out too.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff coming. I like Universes Beyond sometimes. Some of them I'm like, I don't know.
Dude,
But some of them I
I
love.
want to get
dude.
the Lord of the Rings one. That one was awesome.
Yeah, I need to get some of those. There's some really good cards in that,
Yeah.
man. Like really, freaking Orcish Bowmasters is insane. There's also like a red card that just gives like everything haste or something, which is crazy. It's like uncommon too, I
Oh,
think.
dang.
And I have one, and I was like, oh my god, dude! I have a few cards from the Lord. I have the One Ring. I have one of those
Oh,
cards. Not the $2 million one, but you know. It's like $40, so it's pretty good.
Oh,
Or it
yeah.
was. I don't know what it is now.
But yeah, one of my
Pretty cool.
favorite things about Yu-Gi-Oh was that one episode where that one dude's card was like smaller than the rest, so he could easily find it. Or maybe
You're talking about Panic?
I think so.
Is he the like executioner guy with the flamethrowers and all that?
I think it was him. I think it was either
Yeah.
the card was
Him or
smaller than
Arcana.
the rest, or he like cut the corner off or something.
He has this deck all weird stacked. It's a massive deck, but everything's like disheveled, so he can just grab whatever card he
yeah.
wants.
That episode was really cool.
I think that was Panic. That was fun.
I love it when the bad guys cheat. It makes it more interesting.
Yeah, I know, right? In the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh, there was a lot of really funny things, like I attack the flotation device. It's like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's not how card games work, Yugi. It is in this. Screw the rules. I have money. Oh man. Except for in Yugi's case, it's screw the rules. I have plot armor.
Yeah.
One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh things is just to do the not so fast, Kaiba.
Yeah.
It's freaking and oh no.
Freaking Gunner
Oh,
always saying Yugi all the time.
Yeah.
Yugi.
Mokuba, we're leaving.
We're leaving now.
It's so funny, dude. Oh man, good times, good times.
Yeah.
Man, that freaking playthrough was crazy, dude. The Dark Souls 3.
I miss it, bro.
Yeah.
I think
So
I've said this
good.
on stream
So
a few
good.
times, but I would love it if y'all three could like somehow find time to like play that again.
I know, man. Just one of these days, dude, I would love to do that. I bet they would too, honestly.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it was just such a blast. And we started another data. We're gonna go through Fire Fades and go through all the DLCs, but
Yeah.
we just couldn't make it work. I remember that was like a weird time for whatever reason too. Like I enjoyed that, like the episodes we did after the fact especially, but for whatever reason in the moment I had such weird anxiety
Oh yeah.
and I have no idea why. Like I don't even get that way anymore like I did back then.
Yeah.
But I remember when we recorded those, we had recorded like so many episodes, and I think it was also because I was sick for
yeah.
some of it. I was like, or like just getting over being sick, and it was just like I felt rough, so it was like hard to get in a headspace.
Yeah.
But after the fact, I'm like, what the heck, dude?
Yeah.
That was fine.
It wasn't your sleep schedule, was it? Or was that fine?
It may have been, because I did have a weird sleep schedule in like a couple of times.
Yeah.
Dude, oh man, DK or somebody just showed me a weird shortcut, but then I didn't play it well, and now I'm in 6th. But pretty epic, pretty epic. Oh god, oh god. That was the worst place to use star power, because if you hit a tree, it doesn't matter that you have star power, darn it! I hit another
Imagine
tree.
if you just like exploded the tree though.
Yeah, that'd be epic. Tree falls, hits another racer. That'd be cool. You can like take a tree, dude. I don't know why that remind. Well, I guess because like there's tree chopping or whatever. I was looking on the PlayStation like thing earlier at some of the free games. There's one that's called like Fade to Silence, which is like looks like an action survival craft game. Ooh. And it actually looks sick.
Bro.
When I saw it, I was like, what the heck? And then it like gets into like building and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, shoot.
Oh, yeah.
So I downloaded it and I'm going to try it out at some point.
Dude, I have been wanting like survival games for a long time for some
Dude,
reason.
look up Fade to Silence. It's free if you have extra, like PlayStation Extra, when you get your stuff updated. Hello there, the pixelated partner. We have a chatter at the moment. What is up? We have gone through so far every Mario Kart available to us on the Switch.
Yeah.
And we're super hyped about Mario Kart World.
Oh yeah.
So we're just like chatting and having a good old time. A ding dang good old time out here just playing some Mario Kart.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pretty freaking
I think we
epic.
do the crown next.
Is that what I did? I don't know. I went to the boat. There's like a boat thing.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all
yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I haven't played this game in 2 years. Understandable. But we're super hyped for Mario Kart World, so we wanted to break it out. I'm gonna see if I can expand my chat.
Planning on playing some Portal nights, but one of our buddies was busy with other stuff, and I was like, "You wanna play Mario Kart?"
Hey, there we go.
And Israel was like, "Yeah, dude."
Yeah, dude. Chaw, dude.
Chaw, dude.
Yeah, we haven't played this game in a little while either.
Yeah.
The last time I played this, I streamed it with Brandon because it was the first stream we ever did, which was super fun.
Dude, y'all need to get into some streaming.
Yeah. Do what?
Y'all need to get into some streaming, like you and Brandon.
Yes, dude. I'm like, I try to get him to do some stuff, but like his sleep schedule just doesn't always line up, unfortunately. But hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon.
To grind.
See, I used to grind online on this game for like 8 hours. Yo, heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, bro.
This game is sick. This game is sick. I can definitely see like getting burnt out after like, you know, some hardcore grinding in this game for sure. But to me, this is like a weekend hit. You know what I mean? Just you and a couple bros. You get the game. You do some wacky stuff. Like, it's fun, man.
Yeah.
I also think games like this are fantastic stream games, especially with the more settings like they have now.
Oh yeah.
I just waited for DK to throw his res gel so I could destroy it with my own. That was hilarious. But yeah, because like you can just get in there with the bro and, you know, just have some fun. Set it to all shells and go crazy.
Oh, Brandon said
Super
I'm
fun,
down
super
to
fun.
stream for Gamer Meet. Do it.
Yeah, dude.
Do it.
Dude, 100%. Dude, and again, I'm getting my stream room set up as soon as I get that PC.
Yeah.
Well, I say PC, I'm getting a Mac because screw PC. I'm tired of PC. I've had stupid issues with PC. I'm trying Mac.
Yeah.
Because it's annoying for me.
I'm thinking about switching to the
everyone
M4.
else played it for fun. I actually went try hard. Heck yeah, man.
Oh, I'm the same.
Sometimes you gotta, you know?
Yeah.
Games are fun. Sometimes you gotta try hard a little bit.
Also,
What was saying, G?
how long have we been streaming for? Like
4 hours, 40
Okay,
minutes.
this stream has been packed, bro. Like, we've talked about all kinds of stuff in this stream.
Yeah, dog. It's got it all,
I
dog.
would recommend watching it through from the beginning after we get done streaming.
It's pretty epic, dog.
Yes.
It's real good. We went through lots of good, cool, fun stuff. It's a little bit of life advice talk in there as well.
Yeah.
Pretty nice, pretty chill. Just kind of vibing, you know, vibing with the boys. That's what we do.
Oh, what I was gonna...
67-0. Heck yeah, dude. That sounds like an epic win record if that's the case. I have a lot of 8th place. So my record's not, you know, exactly pristine, but I will say,
Yeah.
sometimes you finish in 4th, like now. Though if you've watched any of Gamer Meet videos, which you probably haven't, but if you have, so you know that 7th is better than 4th.
Yeah.
And the tried and true method of spam button and dream, which is how I play video games.
What I was gonna say earlier was I was thinking about switching to the M4 as well because this PC is garbage.
Yeah, dude. I'll let you know how mine is when I get it, unless you're able to get one earlier or at the same time, and then you can make your decision. But I will say I had such a nice time with the Mac that I have, which is just an M2.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I get bored, so I just try to do that on purpose. Just so I can get good items. Yeah, dude, I did this one time. I literally went all the way to last place in the very beginning of the race. And I got freaking Bullet Bill, and I went all the way to first until I was like way ahead in first and then used it. And it was so funny. I just was way ahead of everybody the whole time.
That's amazing.
I can bring my PC for streaming on Gamer Meet. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Or we can just sign in on mine. I mean, it works. It works the same. But I mean, I guess it depends on if you wanted to have like slightly higher settings. But we know mine streams, so that's not an issue. Like I've had 0 issues.
Oh, bro.
With streaming on this PC, even as jank as it is. and when I get the Mac, it's gonna be freaking good.
I went through Streamlabs recently.
Sometimes just purposely do bad so I can get. Yeah, dude, that works.
Oh, yeah.
What were we saying, Jiggy? Sorry,
you're good,
I was reading chat.
I went through some Streamlabs settings, and I fixed the frame rate. Because you remember, like, it was going down to like 30, and I've said that I fixed it a few times, but really I didn't.
Yeah.
I fixed it now. So
Heck
I will probably take some screenshots for you and send them to you if you want to try the new settings.
Yeah, I definitely would love to get 60 frames. I don't think my capture card can't do it at the moment. But when I upgrade to the Mac, I'm going to use the other capture card I have. That's the HD60X.
Oh, yeah.
And that will be able to do it for sure.
Yeah.
And I know it works with Mac because I used it on my M2 and it worked great.
Also,
but yeah, Brandman, we 100% can stream for Gamer Meet. I would be down.
Yeah.
And like I said, we can sign in directly on my PC. You don't even got to bring anything if you don't want to. We can just do that right over there in the stream room once I get it set up, and it'll be epic.
And
the only thing is, the chair might not be as comfortable because the chair I have that I bought one, and it was like kind of expensive for a chair. At least it's not really, but for me it is because I don't buy expensive chairs. So it'll take me a while to get a second one, and it might be a little tight in there depending, but it will be doable. Yes. I will see to it that it is. Oh, shoot. Do you remember when you went on 50cc at any time and just destroyed them so hard that you laughed them? I did that once and literally was laughing so hard. Yes. Yeah, I have done that a few times, and it is hilarious. Because you just absolutely wipe the floor with them in like the first 4 seconds of the race. Bro. To the point where you wait at the finish line for them to get close, and then you just go over it and rub it right in their face.
It's like
take that. Or if you're me, then you do that, and then they lightning bolt you, and then you finish in 8th place, and you're like, I was sitting here for 2 minutes.
It's like with Monster Hunter, like you beat the game and you go back to the first boss and kill it in like 2 hits.
yeah. You go freaking kill the Great Jagras with 4 hammer swings, and you're like, yeah, feels good to be a god. Like, what the frick?
I gotta go pee real quick, so I'll be right back.
All right. I shall wait till return. I'm gonna go ahead and select Bowser's Castle.
Yes. Oh, also, Brandon.
That's what Wednesday over at
I might try to join y'all when y'all stream as well, so we can actually get into like 3 people videos, like how y'all plan for Gamer Meet to be.
Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. That'd be freaking epic, bro. That'd be freaking epic. We can get into so many shenanigans, dude. Oh, shoot. I just realized there's a countdown timer. Oh, crap. I guess if we don't both suggest, eventually it's just like, boom. Oh, God, you got random, dude? Well, let's hope it lands on mine. What's gonna happen? Oh, God, we got a random one, and it's Rainbow Road, and he's in the bathroom. Shoot! How do we stall? We need to stall. He isn't back yet. I have no idea. To the chatters out there, I just recently obtained some very fun new things. I'm very new to streaming still, but I have this.
So it's pretty epic. Sorry, Jiggy, I don't think I can pause. I cannot pause. Okay, I fell off the course. So you can do stuff. I found out how to do some stuff. So. I'm learning a little. Oh shoot. Well, I guess we gotta restart anyway.
Yes! You have collected 2,200 coins. New vehicle collect with all of our customization options have been added. Very nice. You know, Brandman, if you have your Switch over there and you have connection, you could hop on and join us if you would like.
Bro.
And you could do some Mario Kart with us now.
You know you're a man whenever you pee and it's just bubbles.
Yeah, dude.
Also, it kicked me. By
we
the
got
way.
disconnected. Yeah. Also, if it takes like 7 seconds, then it auto picks a course. It did random and brought us to Rainbow Road. And it was hilarious.
Oh, what was the?
I was trying to stall, but it didn't work. I tried to pause and wouldn't let me, and then it kicked us. And I was like, well, what the frick?
What was the code again?
Shoot, now I gotta go pee.
Or the ID?
Wait a minute. I think I have to create the room again.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I gotta create a room again.
Oh, okay.
I will create a room. I will tell you the code.
Yes.
And then I will go pee.
Yes.
I would, but connection is too bad for me over here at my shed. Darn it, Brandon. Get good. No. Okay. So yes, let me see. So code is 219R0. I shall return momentarily.
Haha. I shall await. Yes, sir. Could not find that room. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can just do that. I didn't know that. Bro, do I have anybody on my YouTube live stream, by the way? Streamlabs says 0 views. I guess I could check. Streamlabs needs to get their stuff together. Oh, it says 3 watching. Oh, Streamlabs is like, it says 0 viewers, but there's actually 3 people on my YouTube.
Oh, I don't even know what mine is. Mine says 1.
I think it's 3 as well.
Nice.
Wait, let me check my Twitter.
Our me's are conversing.
Oh, there's nobody on
Start
Twitter.
race? Yes. 150cc, no teams.
Bro.
Normal items. Normal computers. All vehicles. 48 races.
Wow, it says the
Bowser's Castle.
said the broadcast ended on Twitter. It's probably when Streamlabs was going crazy.
Oh, I got you.
Well, it is okay.
Well done. Well off. I can't remember. Isn't that like Labyrinth or something?
I don't know.
Did you select the course?
Which one are we doing?
Bowser's Castle.
Oh God.
You have 9 seconds.
Which one?
It's going down.
Which one? Oh.
It will give us random.
No, I chose Bone.
Oh no! That's all right. That's fine. That's hilarious.
Big Bowser. Big Bowser.
Will we go to Bowser or will we go to the ship?
We could just leave the course.
Okay. Can we?
I think so. We can choose to quit out, I think.
We will see.
I'm here on YouTube. Yo,
We will
man, you've been
indeed
watching the
see.
whole stream, bro.
Who is?
Chaser.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
Hello, sir. You gotta hop in on some of this with us as well at some point, brother. Because, yeah, dude. Oh, we've been disconnected.
Oh, if I quit, it just takes me out.
Oh, is that what
Is
happened?
that- oh my God, that's kind of lame.
It takes you out.
That's kind of lame.
That's all right. We'll do it
We can
again.
make a new room. There we go. Or you can just go back, and I think I can just join.
Boom. Oh, I didn't know. I already made a new room.
Oh, you're good.
7M DCX.
Oh, there's a thing that pops up. It has like a flag. I can just choose that, and I won't have to put in the ID.
Oh, well, there you go. That's even better.
Yeah. I
Nice.
figured that out earlier.
Okay.
Which
Good to
is
know.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yes.
Yes.
Indubitably.
Bowser.
Bowser's Castle. Yes.
Old Bowsy.
Here we are. Back on track.
We're going to your dog's home.
Back on track. Yeah, yeah. Chocolate milk is delicious.
Dude, could you imagine if Bowser had a castle behind your house and you just lived there?
Yeah, dude, I should like make him like a fancy doghouse and just put that on it. This Bowser's Castle.
Yeah.
Put Castle Mania on my house and Bowser's Castle on his. That'd be epic, dude.
Dude, you remember when you made that tower in Skyblock? That was
Yes.
crazy.
Yep. That was the origin of Castle Mania right there. Dude, I'm gonna build a tower in real life.
Oh, dude.
I want a tower.
That would be amazing.
I want to live. If I'm gonna be a wizard, I need to live in a tower. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I'm gonna obtain my wizard powers. I just have to have a tower first. So I'm working on it.
Dude, do you remember
Oh, I see your plans. I see your plans.
how bad my house was?
I got hit by a turtle. It knocked off the edge. Oh, that was funny. I too got hit by a turtle shell and then passed by like Peach or somebody.
Do you remember
Somebody like that
how
did.
bad my house was in Skyblock though?
Dude, your house was so good because I remember you're like, I'm gonna build a house. I look over and it's just a block, and I'm like, what the heck? I go in, you have FOD storage, and I was like, yes. It was so funny.
That's hilarious.
I think it was FOD, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like supposed to be food, but you just put FOD.
FOD, yeah.
FOD. Like what the? Oh, that's supposed to be food.
Yeah.
Your house tour was so funny,
Oh
dude.
my god, that's the best.
Yeah. Stuff like that was like so good, man. It's so good. We gotta get freaking realms or whatever so we can play together online.
Yeah. Oh, Mizutsune is on
And
Wilds now.
like do some big stuff. Do what?
Mizutsune is on Wilds now.
Oh yeah.
Zoshia.
That's like in the free update. I don't know if did they add anything
You
else?
said Gathering Hub and Zoshia.
Gathering Hub. What is that?
It's the hub. Like,
Better multiplayer?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like the hub back
Oh
in the
my
day.
god.
I'll say back in the day, but
Yes, finally, we needed this.
Yes.
That's glorious.
yes.
Dude, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to stream more Monster Hunter soon.
Oh,
We
yeah.
gotta do it at least a with the boys, you know what I'm saying? If we don't do like the like challenge data,
Oh yeah.
we gotta at least do it with the boys for the new monsters. Or we can just do, straight into challenge data and get there. We
yeah.
can just,
Yes.
grind that thing, dude.
Yeah. Yes.
You're freaking
Chaser
epic, dog.
says
Teddy is
he's-
like, I want pets.
He says he's listening while he draws. That's the best time, bro.
Heck, dude, I've been drawing lately. I'm learning art. We were talking about it earlier in the stream.
Yeah.
And I've been learning like 10 minutes is like, well, I didn't set a time at first. I was like, I just want to draw and like try to learn. So I was like, maybe I'll like just do what I can. And I've been spending like an hour and a half almost every day, and I'm learning, and it's so fun, dude. Yeah, I can't see his chats. I need to open your stream. But yeah, it's so good. I'm petting my kitty cat right
I've
now.
also
She
thought
just decided
about-
she wants snuggles.
Learning how to draw. I want to like make a show, an animated show.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Mark Brunet, MARC, and then BRUNET. Look him up, and if you don't like, he will probably make you want to learn to draw. But even if he doesn't, his videos are so entertaining and they're so good.
Heck yeah.
And just do any of just pick a lesson and just do it. He's got lessons for all levels, man, and he's such a good teacher, at least in my opinion.
Yeah. I'll have to do that at some point.
Yeah. And a lot of that stuff will translate over if you want to do like game dev stuff. You can make games like Unicorn Overlord.
Yeah.
With like drawing, or you can make pixel art games using that knowledge of like construction and fundamentals.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of that stuff's transferable, man.
Oh, bro, I was gonna say something. I completely forgot about it. I
Yeah?
would recommend watch a guy called Thomas Brush. I've mentioned him a few times.
Oh yeah,
And a guy
yeah. I watched some of that guy stuff.
called Adam C. Eunice. He
Yeah?
makes a lot of good like tutorial videos on pixel art. Oh,
Heck
disconnected.
Yeah. There's darn it. There's a guy. That might be the guy I watch. I'm not sure, but he has a lot of really, really good pixel art tutorials. Do I have to create a room? How do I do it? I think I do. Yes. There we go. Teddy's like wanting snuggles right now, which is adorable.
Sorry, I had to get some food real quick. What did you say?
I was just saying Teddy is wanting snuggles right now, which is adorable, but it's also hilarious.
Oh, I was talking about before. You were saying something. I said Adam C. Eunice, and then you were saying something.
Oh, I said that. I don't know, but that might be Teddy's moving the mic. She's getting some snuggles. That might be the guy I watch. I'm not 100% sure, but there's a guy that has a lot of really good tutorials for that.
Oh.
Or for like pixel art. If it's not the same guy, I'll send you the link to the guy that
Is
I
he
watched.
Australian? Does he wear glasses?
I don't know. I think he might be.
Does he have like kind of curly hair?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Okay.
I remember watching him show like how to do trees and the highlights and stuff. That was one of the videos that I had watched, and I did a little bit of it just learning, and it was very fun to do.
What video? Discord keeps cutting out.
Oh, I watched a video on how to like do trees, like pixel art trees, like Zelda style with highlights and stuff.
Oh.
And it was really cool.
Okay.
And I did some of it. It's actually kind of like, it's similar to like, I mean, I guess it is kind of cell shading, but in pixel.
Yeah.
And you also get like hatching by like changing blocks. You can do pixel art in Krita.
Oh, yeah.
All you do is turn on a grid, zoom way in, and use a square brush.
I've done that.
Like there's actually a pixel art brush in Krita.
Oh, yeah.
You can make sick art. If I keep getting muffled, it's because Teddy is getting in front of the mic and my face.
Oh.
She just turned the mic away from me. That's so funny. She's like, no, you must focus on me.
Oh, man.
I need the snuggles.
But yeah, Thomas Brush and Adam C. Eunice, they are really smart in their field, and they give great advice. One of advice that Thomas Brush said was, your first game is going to be crap, so just make it anyways.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, man. You just get in there and do it. Put those hours in, bro.
Yeah.
That's all you do.
And the more you do it,
Just clock in,
the better
dude.
you'll get.
Clock in and lock in, bro.
yeah.
That should be a t-shirt.
Yeah.
We gotta look and see if that's a thing. If not,
Make it.
we gotta make one. We'll do it with new art. We'll make our own art, and it'll be great.
Oh, Brandon says he
Clock
wants to...
in and log in.
Yeah. Brandon said he was thinking about learning to code in C#. That'd be cool.
Heck yeah, dude, do it. Same thing, man. Clock in and lock in, dude. That's how you learn.
Don't you have some knowledge
literally it.
of that, Brandon? Because I remember you used to do stuff on
I think he does.
RPG
It's
Maker.
either that or Ruby or something. I know he was learning Ruby at one point.
Back when they were
I don't know if
making
that's the same thing or not.
RPG Maker games.
Yeah, dude. Dude, you can make RPG Maker games. There's a lot of people that do.
Oh yeah.
Like a lot of games that are start out as RPG Maker games become other games later and then get even bigger and then they start doing more and more.
Dude, you can also make your own sprites for that too.
Yeah. Yeah, like A Sprite is great for that. Again, you can use Krita. You can use a lot of stuff. Krita's free. A Sprite's not expensive.
I think it's like
I'm gonna get A Sprite at some point because something like that, yeah. But it's like it's designed for that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
A Sprite.
I want to get it so bad. I think you can also animate in A Sprite as well,
I think so.
which is crazy.
I think you can. Yeah, man.
Brandon said a little
thank
bit.
God,
I
Bullet
can
Bill.
do basic Zelda stuff.
Hey, that's good, man. Basic Zelda stuff builds a game.
That could literally
Basic
be
Zelda game.
a game. It would just be a puzzle game.
Yeah.
It'd be great.
You can make a basic Zelda game, but like in your own style with a couple new mechanics that, are unique to you. Like I was telling Jiggy earlier, I'm not sure if you were here for that part of the stream, but find a game that you like that doesn't have everything you want the way you want it and make that game. That's how you make new, innovation.
Yeah.
That's how we got Souls-like games. Because they had things they liked in the Souls formula and things they wanted, and they made them. I mean, and it works.
Don't use ChatGPT for pixel art, Brandon. AI art is not good.
What did he say?
He said I could just use ChatGPT for pixel art. Don't use AI art.
But ChatGPT would be cheating.
AI art looks bad.
Some of it's not too bad, but yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of it. It depends. I think some of it's hilarious. My favorite, again, I went to the wrong course. I think I'm not sure.
I think that was like DLC.
My favorite
stuff.
use of AI is the memes where you get like celebrities playing video games, like the presidents play Minecraft.
Yeah.
Again, that and Plankton
Oh yeah.
writing songs.
Oh man, Plankton.
That's what AI is made for, in my opinion. That's the best use case of AI.
One of my favorite AI things is Hank Hill singing that one song
Yes.
from Nickelback.
Yes. Dude, you know what'd be hilarious?
What?
Hank Hill singing Parked Out by the Lake. That would be so funny.
Oh man, if I could figure out how to do that, I'll do it myself.
Yeah. That would be amazing. Oh man, I would love to hear that.
Oh, okay, I got you, Brandon. Dude, make a
What'd
Pokemon
he say?
game. I've wanted to make it. I've wanted to make
Bro,
a Zelda
dude.
game for a long time. Like the first Zelda
Yeah.
game, it's so simple.
Yeah, I mean, the Mon-like games are not really that difficult to make if you got like good Mon designs. It's basically the main thing. It's just walking and JRPG, which is I don't think that difficult to do.
Oh, yeah.
JRPGs are simple in their like design, but the story is the thing. But with a Mon game, you don't even need a good story. You just need good designs.
Yeah.
You can literally use basic JRPG combat. It just be one-on-one and with a team selector, and that's all a Mon game is. It's basic elements,
I mean, you could
and
literally
they're freaking good.
use RPG
I'm learning to draw.
Maker.
I'll design you some Mons.
Yeah. You could literally use RPG Maker for a Pokemon game and just make the art yourself.
Yeah. I still think Game Freak is stupid if they don't make a Pokemon Maker. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, that'd be so cool though.
Because imagine, just give us sprite sets for 3 generation style themes.
Oh yeah.
That's all they need.
Dude,
Infinite Pokemon game. And give us sprites of all 1,000 and however many Pokemon.
yes.
Just make a sprite version. Doesn't need 3D, none of that.
It kicked me again.
Just give us the ability to put what we want in the grass. Darn it. It would be freaking epic. It would be freaking epic.
What I want is which they've done it
Teddy.
in a Link or
We have full-on lab cat mode.
Link's Awakening, but where you can make your own dungeons. That's what I want.
Yeah, yeah, man. I think they should have made a full-on game out of that for Zelda.
Yeah.
And again, Pokemon needs to do the same. It would not be that hard. Let us make a region. We could do that. It would be sick. And gyms, man. Even if it's just like, here's a plot of grass, and here's a gym, and then here's another plot of grass, and here's another gym. Just let us do that 8 times and then see if people can complete it. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
There's a free idea, Game Freak. Make it!
Yeah, or you can make it.
Hold on, I gotta be more intense.
Bro.
So I've said my piece.
Oh man.
Yoshi. Sorry about that.
You're good. I don't know why it keeps kicking me, bro. That's funny.
Getting kicked in the middle of the night. Yeah.
It just sounds like discipline, dude.
What?
It just sounds like discipline.
I don't know what that is.
Discipline?
Yeah.
Where you discipline somebody?
Oh, yeah, I got you. I thought you were talking about that song. I'm like, I don't know that song. Yeah, getting kicked in the middle of the night does sound like, it sounds like abuse. It doesn't sound pleasant, that's for sure. Oh man,
That's what
okay,
happens when you
Bowser.
have 3 brothers. No?
Sometimes. Oh my god, dude, you just bombed me. Didn't it? I just turned the corner, bomb. Good lord, somebody's having fun with some fireballs, dude. Oh god. I got bit by a piranha plant. And that was not pleasant.
We have piranha plant powers
God.
now.
Oh, dude, maybe I'll get like super piranha plant. I don't know why, but to me there, I kind of sound like XQC for like a second.
Oh god.
Oh, that's funny.
That man.
That guy's hilarious.
It's so funny when he's trying to explain
Absolute
something. I'm just
hilarious.
like, I have no clue what you're saying, but okay.
Yeah. I don't know what you're saying, but yes.
Dude, freaking, what's his name? The guy with the long hair. And,
Guy with the long hair, which guy?
what is his name? I can't remember.
Guy with the long hair. Which guy with the long hair? There's so many guys with the long hair. Charlie?
Yes.
What's critical?
Yes. The way that he explains stuff is hilarious.
Yes. Yeah.
It's so funny. He sounds so nonchalant about it, too.
I know, and I can't like he does, man. It's so good. Have you seen his like clones?
Oh, God.
Like the other Charlies?
I don't think so.
Dude, it's so funny. He does some videos sometimes where it's like 4 people that basically dress like him and talk like him, and they are all like so good at it. It's so funny.
We all know the person with the best clones is Wizzy Wader.
Yeah, true. That is true.
I miss the clones.
Dude, I forgot how good the drift is in this game, man. Oh, frick! It's got freaking shocked.
Get shot, dude.
Middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Get chaw, dude.
Get chaw, dude. Chaw, dude.
That's so funny, bro.
Oh god, I almost got banana peeled, dude. That would not have been good. Not have been pleasant. I almost turned into a robot. It'll hurt me.
I gotta find that episode now, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Excite Margarita! I love this area.
Yeah, I love it.
It's pretty sick, dude. It's pretty sick.
I'm over here eating.
Teddy went full on lap cat mode. She's just like, I need the snugs, so I'm just gonna lay right here. Get warm, get petted. Papa John's. It works. Hey, we're both here. Pretty great.
I didn't do it.
Oh. Dude, we got freaking Toad over there in a football helmet. Pretty great. Pretty
Think
great.
she's charging Chuck.
Ooh. Yahoo! Yahoo! Yeah, I know, right? Crazy dude. Whoa. Oh, that was funny. Freaking nerfed my jump, man. Jumpman's Mario, dude. Mario, Jumpman, Mario. Woohoo! Mama Luigi. Yahoo! Mama Luigi. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. Wahoo!
Oh, it kicked me, bro.
Oh, I thought I was gonna land on Inkling Girl. No!
Why does it keep kicking me, dude?
I don't know, dude. It's crazy. This game being crazy right now, dude. It's okay, we try again. We will get. I gotta get tea, dude. Throat getting dry.
I'm over here eating a taco.
Heck yeah. I got some cookies. Hadn't eaten any, but I got some.
Heck yeah. What kind of cookies you got?
Chocolate chip.
Ooh.
Man, if they made chocolate chip cookies without chocolate chips, that'd be my favorite
I
cookies.
think Chase has said that multiple times.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, it'd be so good. But they ruin them with chocolate chips.
Dude, what's your favorite cookie?
But I found some that are soft baked. Oh god. My favorite cookie would be a chocolate chip with no chocolate chips that was soft baked, dude. Oh. It means it's chewy. It's not like a hard cookie ever.
Yeah.
God, dude.
I think mine.
Have you had a chocolate chip cookie from Zaxby's?
Have I? I don't think I have.
A lot of people that I know, particularly, say they're awful. Dude, it's like one of the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever had. In my opinion, I love it so much. That's basically a soft bake. If you get them fresh, they're soft baked. But if you want them always soft baked, even cold, which they are cold when you buy them at Walmart. And there's a certain one I'll show you.
Oh yeah.
They're always soft baked and they're so freaking good. And they usually have minimal chocolate chips, which is better.
Ooh. I think
So I go for those.
my favorite is probably red velvet. I love red velvet cookies.
Oh, I've never had that.
I don't know if you would
I've heard
like
red
them.
velvet, like cake and stuff, is really good too, but
Oh,
I've
yeah.
never had it.
It's delicious.
Wow!
You should try
Oh,
it.
you had a
one time.
mushroom. Not a mushroom. Do
I
what?
said you should try it at some point. Whenever we make it for
I'll have to do that.
Thanksgiving or Christmas.
Heck yeah, dude.
Whichever one we do it for.
Would be freaking great. Oh, darn it, out a bomb, dude. I was gonna throw it, but freaking got shocked. They shocked the bomb. They shocked the bomb out of my hand.
Chock-a-bow.
Yeah. Chock-a-bow. Trying to say chocobo.
Yeah. I love that
So funny,
one
dude.
story that you told me where you said like you were cold, but you're like, man, I gotta pee.
Man, I gotta pee.
So
Yeah.
every time I
That was so
actually
funny.
have to pee, I say that. I always think of that.
Yeah. That was so funny. And I laughed so hard after that because I'm like, why did I say that? I don't have to pee. I'm just cold. That's literally all it is. It was so funny.
Chaser said yes.
Man, who pooped in the road, dude?
Me.
Somebody just be pooping in the... Maybe it was Sonic.
Yeah. Brianna says homemade is way different from store-bought. I assume she means
Homemade
red
what?
velvet cake.
Oh, very, very
Also,
likely,
homemade
honestly, because a lot of that kind of stuff.
banana pudding is way better as well.
Yeah, I like the vanilla wafers, but I've never been like a huge fan of banana pudding.
yeah?
But then again, I also don't really like bananas myself. Banana flavor is okay, but it's not my favorite. I've been like, when it comes to like fruits, oh god. Oh, I almost avoided that. I've always been partial to apples
Yeah.
and grapes.
Same.
And flavor-wise, kind of the same. And now I'm like a huge fan of like artificial like green apple flavor. Oh my god, I don't know why, but it's
love green
freaking
apple
good,
flavor, bro. And I like grape and watermelon flavored stuff.
Yeah, and watermelon's good too,
Yeah,
man.
dude.
Watermelon's really good. I actually like watermelons as well, but watermelon flavor is real good.
Yeah.
Dude.
What about cantaloupe? Or you're not a big cantaloupe dude?
I have never tried cantaloupe,
Oh,
and I
really?
need to. You don't like banana pudding? Unfollowed.
That's hilarious.
I've never been a fan of banana pudding, unfortunately. It's one of those. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. But I like vanilla wafers. But you know how I prefer vanilla wafers? Left open for months until they get soft.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's good.
Soft vanilla wafers. Why don't they just make vanilla wafers that
I
are
know.
soft baked? They would be the best cookie.
It don't make no sense.
It's basically a chocolate chip cookie without chocolate
Yeah.
chips.
Also, I think,
Pretty
I
much.
think Chase said yes to that chocolate chip thing earlier.
Yeah, dude.
bro.
100%, dog. 100%.
This place is cool.
Unfriended.
How was that, Brandon?
That's hilarious. Yeah.
Of course.
He's like, banana pudding? Blasphemy.
That's the last thing Brandon wants to eat before he dies. It's just a bunch of banana pudding.
Banana pudding, that's his last meal.
Yeah.
Just drown in banana
Hey,
pudding.
just go to what's his name?
Heck yeah,
The
dude.
guy from Mythical Kitchen.
Josh.
I don't know if you've seen
Yeah.
those like the last meal videos that he does.
Yeah,
Those are so good.
I've seen a couple.
Josh is hilarious
Yeah,
as
they
well.
are. I like him. I think his humor is funny
Yep.
as heck.
He
Also really like Trevor.
oh really?
He's like, which is in Smosh now. I don't know if you watch Smosh like their
yeah?
stuff now, but they're hilarious.
Dude,
I think I watch every new Smosh video that comes out on almost every channel now. It's crazy.
I love Josh's and Shane's sense of humor. Like they mesh very well together.
Dude, Shane Top is hilarious, man. The freaking Chosen is so funny. Dude,
Yes.
Spencer, if you watch their gaming stuff, do you know who Spencer is?
I think I do. Doesn't he have
Spencer
a
Agnew?
beard?
Yes, he's the guy that the Chosen was based on.
Oh my god.
That's why in the first video of the Chosen appearance, he said, "Who are you?" He said Spencer Agnew.
Oh my god.
Because that's Spencer, but he is the Chosen. Spencer is also the best Chosen other than Shane, because they have like the multiverse of Chosen.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them. I think Chance's Chosen is really funny. Oh, it's so
I
good,
love
dude.
that one where he's like, many have entered, none return, or something like that.
Oh yeah, Dumpster Wizard.
Yeah.
A lot of travelers go in there, but none return. Yeah.
But none return.
That's the Dumpster Wizard. Shane's characters are so good.
It makes me think of Master Roshi.
Yeah. You would probably like Chance too. He's got a lot of hilarious characters. There's crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Smosh is probably the one channel I keep up with the most lately. Other that's not art.
Yeah.
Because art, I'll be watching that crap every day. Smosh, not always uploads every day, I don't
Yeah.
think. unless there's like maybe there's a gaming video or like a pit video or something like that.
Dude, every time I hear it every day,
Mute City.
I always think of Logan Paul.
Mute City. Sorry. Wait, what did you say about Logan Paul?
Every time I hear it every day, I think of Logan Paul.
Oh yeah, like every day, bro.
Yeah.
Jake Paul.
Yeah.
I think it was Jake Paul, right?
Was it? I thought it was Logan.
I think it was Jake that did the everyday, bro, and then Logan is his older brother, I believe. But I could be wrong. England is my city. Oh, it's so funny, man. I love all the memes. Freaking Nick Crompton, I think was his name. And he's not from Compton.
I love
that song, man.
that one thing. I think it was Logan. He did that one song where
Yeah.
from like 1 to 20 or something like that.
1 to 20. I don't know if I've heard that or
I'll
not.
have to find it and send it to you. It's so funny. It's very like basic, but like I laugh every time I watch it.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious. I love like any kind of like just song meme. You know what I mean, dude? There's so many good ones.
Steve's Lava Chicken. Look that up. It's from the Minecraft
Wait,
movie.
what loves a chicken?
Steve's Lava Chicken.
Oh, okay. That sounds hilarious.
Dang, dude.
You got disconnected.
Oh.
Was it me this time,
I
or
think.
maybe because like it just popped up? It's just like, "Dee, you've been disconnected." Like, no, anything but that. Crazy
What
dog.
course was we on?
F-Zero, Mute City. Yeah, I just remembered.
City.
Every time I think of like city, I think like Progress City. I don't know if you watched Dave. DGR
It
Dave.
sounds familiar.
He did a lot of like Mario Maker stuff back in the day. I don't know if he
Oh.
still does. I haven't watched him in a little while.
Have you watched Dashy's Mario Maker stuff?
I've seen some of it,
So
yes.
funny, bro.
Yeah. I watch a lot, like for Mario Maker, I usually watch a lot of like Carl Sagan.
Oh god.
My favorite is when he makes a troll level and then everyone else plays it and he puts all their reactions. It's so funny.
I love that his name
You
is.
gotta dive on the rainbow road to get coins. What?
I love that his name is Carl Sagan.
Oh, drive on the rainbow road to get coins. Y'all, dude.
John,
Do what you say?
I love that his name is Carl Sagan. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
dude.
Yeah.
Carl Sagan, like the actual Carl Sagan, wasn't he like a scientist or
think
something?
so.
Or am I? Yeah. You know what I always think whenever I think of Carl Sagan?
Carl. What?
I think of Go Sagan,
Oh yeah.
which I think is also coincidentally a Mario Maker creator that is named like after. And Go Sagan is a famous Go player.
Oh.
And it's pretty epic. It's pretty freaking epic, dude.
Dude.
Who's your favorite Go player?
You. 'Cause you're
I don't know
the
if you know
only
any
one
Go
I've played
players.
with.
My favorite Go player, I have two. Lee Sedol and Gu Lee, and I literally have a book that is nothing but their matches, and when I found out it existed, I was so happy.
Dude,
Because they're my favorite players, and they played each other several times, and there's a book that has all of their matches in it, and I own it, and one day
dang.
I will go over them on a video somehow or something if I do Go-related content, because I love Go, it's so
I need
fun.
to get good at Go. I've always sucked at Go.
Dude, I'm not very good either, but I freaking love it.
I remember back in the day you was trying to teach me the techniques and stuff. And I was just like,
Yes.
what? What do you mean, bro?
I remember I was like, but why did you place the stone there? And you're like, because I really like that spot. And I was like, okay.
Okay.
It was so funny, man.
I think you were like trying to teach
well,
me
because
how
you
to
put
like
you put one there, so
yeah.
yeah.
But I was
Great.
like, because I like it. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, little
It
bro.
was so good, dude. yeah. Oh man, good times.
Good times.
Very fun. Yeah, I do love me some Go. I got a Go game recently on Steam that I want to play. Maybe I'll play it on the channel. That would be a cool way to introduce Go into the channel. That'd be cool. We can actually play Go together on Switch, I think.
Oh, wow.
There's a game that's got it in it that I
Is
believe
it
we can play
the
multiplayer
51
and
games?
actually play Go.
Or
It might be. That one might have it. I'm not sure. I know there's like a board games one that does, and if not, there's actually a Go game on Switch that I think we could also get and play multiplayer online with it too.
ooh,
It's called like Silver Star Go DX or something, and it's got like lessons and everything in it. It's sick. I have it on Switch. I've never played it. I opened it up one time. I was like, this will be sick. I can't wait to dive in hours and hours. And then I've never played it since. But I will. I will. The other one, I forget what it's called, but it looks like it's got a story and everything. I think it's sick.
Ooh.
At least it looks like it does. We will see Baby Park.
Baby Park.
Yes. Baby Park. Yeah, I just realized that's epic, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have turned auto-tune for that. That'd have been hilarious.
Always.
Burp with auto-tune. I wonder if
yeah.
it works. What are you saying, though?
I thought you meant to turn it on for the song.
That'd be hilarious. Turn on auto-tune, just sing Baby Park.
You get demonetized.
Wow! Yeah. This stream has been removed for copyright violation. No! I'm like, no! It was so good! The stream's got it all, dude!
How long y'all streaming for? I'm not sure.
5.5 hours.
We good.
A good little while. A hot minute, as they say.
Oh wait, we've been streaming for 5?
One of my favorite increments of time. What'd you say?
We've been streaming for 5?
Oh yeah, 5.5 hours.
Oh, he said how long will y'all stream for? And you're
Oh!
like 5.5 hours.
I got you. I thought you said how long have we been streaming?
Maybe I did.
Oh, I don't know. However long.
Yeah.
An amount of time.
Yeah. I mean,
As long as I've been parked out by the lake, you know.
oh, man. We've actually like knocked out like these first few cups or more than a few, but yeah.
Yeah,
we
dude.
could probably do like
Yo, Chase, if you're still watching, look up "Parked Out by the Lake" by like Dean Summerwind. It's the best. It's a country song, be warned, but it's the best country song you'll ever hear. It's a
Yes.
meme and it's so funny. You gotta listen to it.
we probably could do like base Mario Kart 8 and do DLC later. I'll let you
Yeah,
go one, too.
legit. Dude, I'm down, bro.
Awesome.
I'm so down.
Yeah.
I mean, we're here, you know what
Yeah.
I mean?
And I got some tacos as well, so
Heck yeah. Taco's got the fuel. I got some cookies.
cookies.
Yeah. It's pretty good, dude.
The only
I wish
thing,
I could
though-
remember the frickin'
Oh, you go ahead.
give you cookie, I give you cookie.
Oh, give me cookie, give me cookie.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, I remember for years, Trevor.
Oh, we both got the crown. What?
Oh.
That's awesome. We're dripped out of our minds.
I
Sorry.
remember Trevor was
Couple of kings.
yeah, a couple of
Sorry.
cards.
Just a couple of cards. Yeah.
Trevor
Oh,
for
God.
years.
Dude, that's a game we could stream. That'd be so
oh
funny.
my god, dude, that'd be hilarious.
What was you saying this?
Oh, you're good. I think Trevor was trying to find where that meme came from for years. And then when I started
Yeah.
watching New Girl, I got to that part in that episode and I told Trevor about it. And he was like, oh my god, I've been looking for this for years, bro.
That's
He had no
hilarious.
clue where it was from.
One of my favorite. Yeah. One of my favorite moments in that show was freaking Coach going, I got this, whenever she's crying, and he goes over and he just goes, stop it. He's like, well, I tried.
Coach kind of makes me think of
Coach
you.
was awesome. I loved Coach, man. I was so glad because he I think he comes back like later, and I was like, yes, because I missed him so much.
Yes, I missed Coach. It was funny,
Oh,
too,
dude, I timed that perfectly, dude.
when
were we saying,
the
though?
guy left the show, and I was like, "Oh crap, he didn't do something stupid, did he?" But like he was just on another
Oh,
show.
yeah.
And I was like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah, he was doing another. I forget what the show was, but I think I had heard about it at the time.
Yeah,
But yeah, that guy's hilarious, man. I liked all the dude. Schmidt
Oh
was
my
like the
God.
best character in that, though. I think.
dude, I think my favorite
Like,
is probably Nick. But Schmidt is hilarious.
Nick is epic, but I love Schmidt, dude. I could do this all day. That is so funny.
29?
Do what?
Oh, 29?
Oh, yeah.
I think that was the
Oh,
episode
man.
where he turned 29. And he was like, why did I do that?
Oh, yeah. That's hilarious.
So funny.
Oh,
But
man.
yeah, Coach makes me
I
think
love that show. It was so
of
good.
you. For some reason, Nick makes me think of Gunner. And
Oh, yeah.
Winston makes me
I
think
can
of
see
me.
that. That's awesome, dude. Winston was hilarious.
When he gets
That was-
hilarious in
that
like
was
the
such a
third
good
season,
show.
bro.
Yeah, 100%.
I love that.
That show was so good,
It
dude.
was so good.
I also thought it was funny that like you watched a ton of it, and then I was like, dude, I gotta get caught up. And then I watched a ton of it, and then I was like a little bit ahead, and then we both ended up, I think, finishing it around the same
Yeah,
time.
that was great, dude.
Bam!
I love that Winston like always goes over the top with his pranks. And in that one episode, he was like,
Yeah.
"I'm gonna hit you with a ski." In the video, the episode just ends.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Like, what the
man.
heck, Winston?
That was such a good show, man.
Yeah.
It really was. I want to get that show on Blu-ray at some point or DVD
Oh, dude, that'd be amazing.
because that's a show I would definitely watch again.
Yeah.
Because it's fantastic.
Yo, Jabbo, what's up?
Oh, what up, brother?
It's the boy.
We weren't able to stream on PlayStation because Jiggy's PlayStation Plus membership ran out, so instead we hopped on some Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's pretty freaking epic, dog. Pretty freaking good. My cat's snoozing on my leg. It's so funny.
It's a purple wonderful.
Because it makes it feel like my leg is numb, but it's not. It's just because it's warm. Ooh, wild woods! I love the wild woods. They're woods and they're wild. Many travelers enter, but none return. Pretty good, dude. Oh, I need some more tea. My cat's like, what? How dare you pour tea at this moment? I absolute thirst for ice cream sundaes. I don't know why, but I have to say that when I get in that voice.
Look at that toad. He's just on the side.
Oh God, yep. That's crazy. How can he do that? It's like we're just driving up the side of a tree.
Dude, oh my god.
I think that's what we're doing. Dude.
Toad has
What is it?
insane chakra skills, dude. He's just on the wall.
Bro, he does, man. He done got it figured
He
out.
might be better than Naruto.
Toad's at least Jonin level, I think. Most likely.
I think Toad would be better than Sasuke.
Yeah,
And Sasuke
for
would
sure,
hate him
for
for
sure.
that.
Toad's got that Kakashi, like, what's under my mushroom? Another mushroom!
Yeah. I like that in the cartoon he takes his mushroom part off and he's just bald.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I just remembered. There's a freaking... Oh, man, it was on YouTube. What was it called? Oh, God. It was a movie somebody made on YouTube, but it was like Mario, Peach, Donkey Kong, Solid Snake, Luigi, Toad, Bullet Bill, Wario, Waluigi. Like a lot of those characters. But it was like a live-action movie.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And there's a scene with Toad versus Toad is just a dude in a hat that like in a white suit with like a fedora, and the fedora's got the mushrooms on it, and he fights Bullet Bill like they're both like just shooting like crazy, and it is one of the best scenes in film,
Oh my god.
in my opinion. One of the greatest films I've ever seen in my life. Just for that one moment. If you guys haven't seen it, you could probably look up Toad versus Bullet Bill live action.
Yeah, I think that's what you looked up back in
And
the day.
find it. It's so good.
Understandable.
It's so good.
Oh, I couldn't find
At least if memory
Tricky
serves.
Towers. It should just be there, right? Tricky Towers?
Woo! What is it?
Jabbo said he couldn't find Tricky Towers.
You gotta go, if you have extra, go to your benefits, look at the game catalog. It's at the pretty much at the very bottom.
Yeah. Usually what I do to find PlayStation Plus games is I go to
Oh, no.
the PlayStation Plus icon, not the PlayStation
And
Store.
just search.
Yeah, and then I just search it. Because if you just go to the store,
If you go to the PlayStation Plus icon, you can also click benefits and go to the game
Yeah.
catalog. That does work as well. And then all those games are free. You can download any of them,
you can get Bloodborne,
which is
bro.
insane. Bloodborne's on there for free. I love it. There's a lot of good games on there for free. I think the Surge is on there for free. I think
Hollow Knight. You can
Neo.
get
There's a lot,
Hollow Knight
dude.
as well.
Wait, Hollow Knight on there for
Yeah.
free?
If you
Bro,
have,
that's
extra.
sick. Yeah. You know I got extra, dog. You know I got that extra, bro. What it's all about, dude. I love this course right here.
Animal Crossing.
The freaking 4 seasons of the Animal Crossing
Yeah.
thing is epic, dude.
Dude,
I remember this course was like cool, and then I played Animal Crossing, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh, it makes way more sense. You're like, oh my god.
Dude, I remember when Animal Crossing was announced, and you're like, "Oh my god, I wanna get that, dude." Assassin's Creed games, are they free on there too?
Yeah.
If so, that's epic.
You can get all
Oh,
of them except for the first one, I think. And like Mirage and stuff, obviously. Yeah.
That's insane. Dude. Yeah, and the newer ones.
Dude,
I'm
you need to
imagining
play
as well.
Unity. It's like the last best
Yeah?
Assassin's Creed game.
Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah.
It's good.
Oh, but when Assassin's Creed, when Animal Crossing, also an AC game,
Yeah.
was announced, you were like, "Oh man, like that's awesome! I want to get that." And I'm like, I remember being like, I don't know if Animal Crossing is for me. It doesn't really look fun. But I remember you were so excited about it. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm getting this game because, like, I don't know, maybe there's something to it, right? And you were gonna play it. I was like, we'll play it together at some point. You know, it'd be cool tech.
Yeah.
And then when I played it, dude, I was like, oh god.
Bro, I miss the days.
This is what I've been missing. I know, dude. Animal Crossing was so good.
I had like a schedule.
And,
I remember waking up at like 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I gotta do this. I
Dude.
gotta do that.
Logging on to the game even whenever you're not doing much and be like, I gotta go to the freaking Able Sisters and see if
Yes.
there's new outfits, bro.
Yes.
Need to up that wardrobe so I can make me, you know, cooler stuff.
Dude, just wait. There'll be another one for Switch 2, I bet.
I know. I'm so excited for that, dude. Dude, Tomodachi Life. Also,
Oh, dude.
could be good.
Dude, I played the
Could be
demo for
good.
that on the 3DS.
Yeah?
I never bought the game. I've
Nice.
always wanted it. It is so funny, bro.
Awesome.
It's gonna be great on
We'll have
Switch.
to get it, man.
Yeah.
I bet it'd be a great. It could be a great stream game, honestly.
Probably.
Oh god!
Oh.
I threw a bomb into another bomb. That was funny as heck.
Back in the day, Tomodachi Life was like your me character, but in the new one, it's like actual like characters, not like a me character.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
But it's so good. You basically build
Yeah,
like
I'm
a town.
probably gonna get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least the 3DS
Because it kind of
version.
has similar to Animal Crossing vibes, but like different
It's
stuff.
hilarious, bro. Did you see the trailer
awesome.
where that one person was asleep and the giant one showed up?
I don't think I did.
It's so funny. That game is
I'll have to check it out.
wacky as heck. It's so
I
funny.
just know a lot of people were like hyped about it. I was another art channel that's also very entertaining that I've been watching that I've watched for a long time. Drawfee.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking about Tomodachi Life, and I was like, okay, I might have to look into this a little
Yeah,
more because they were like, dude, we got content figured out for next year,
Yeah.
like for gaming stuff.
I
I was like,
remember
okay, well,
in that game, like if you're friends with people with like Street Pass, right? You can go and
Oh, yeah.
look at them, and they'll just be like in their house, just like standing there and like walking around, or they'll be like asleep and they'll like fart or something.
that's hilarious.
So funny. Also, you can
That's awesome.
you can make the character say anything in that game, which you know could be good, could be bad, but it's so funny.
Yeah, dude, did you watch any of the repo stuff?
Oh, I don't
Because
think
you
so.
can type in that game, dude. You should REPO. Watch Mr. Fruit, and then go watch Mark and Ethan play it. It's so funny.
Oh god.
But you can type, and whatever you type, the character will say.
That's
it's hilarious. And you can also just talk as proximity chat, and it's insanely funny.
I love it when developers give us too much power.
I know, right? Dude, I want to get that on Steam and like several of us and us stream that too, because that would be so fun. It's just we got to figure out how streaming Steam game works.
Yeah.
But like people do it, so obviously it's doable. But like it's just so intimidating to me to stream a PC game on a PC, you know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, even though it's probably not that hard at all. No. But I want to do it. I want to learn. That's something maybe soon to like try to figure out because, dude, if we just get it on Steam, we can play some crazy stuff, dude.
The best advice I've got for that was from T, and he said to do window capture instead of display capture. That way you can do other stuff on your PC and people can't see what you're doing. They'll just see the game.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That's how I did. That's how I recorded Among Us.
Oh.
Which I've never edited, even though I have like 12 hours of footage.
We can stream that at some point.
We could 100% stream Among Us, especially now that we know how Discord works and stuff. It would be so good. And it would be so funny. We just need like 8 people.
Yeah.
That's ideal, man.
At least 8.
Yeah, but we could do that.
You can do it with 4, but it's not as fun though.
It'd be more fun with 8 for sure. But I think we could wrangle up 8 people and play Among Us. And it would also be kind of hilarious. Among Us in 2025 or 2026.
Dude, we would be the new Saikuno and Ludwig and Ray and all them.
Dude, you know it,
We can bring it back.
You know it.
Dude, you know what I realized?
We could bring back Among Us.
They still haven't made a second one yet. Which is
Among Us 2, dude. Switch to Among Us 2. Could happen. Dude, you know what's another game I keep forgetting about we need to get so we can stream? That would be really fun.
What?
Because it looks fun and I always wanted to play it, but it was online only and I was sad. Freaking, darn it, I forgot what it's called. Fall Guys.
Oh, dude, we should do that. It's free, right?
Yeah, man.
I think you just said that.
I'm pretty sure it's free. So sorry, Teddy, but I gotta stretch my leg a minute because it's going down.
We should definitely do that.
For real. Yeah, 100%, dude. I'll have to download it. And then we can freaking do that! Because it looks so fun. You get to be a bean, and you get to do stuff, and it's obstacle course, and it's crazy mayhem.
Have you seen those those Queso PlayStation message videos?
I don't think I have.
That's some of his best stuff, and all those came from Fall Guys. Because he was playing that, and people would just message him on PlayStation.
That's hilarious.
So funny, bro. There was one,
dude.
I can't remember what it was, but it was hilarious.
Oh god, that's awesome. I've got some PlayStation messages before. It was kind of funny. I don't even know how, dude, but like just random people have messaged me on PlayStation. It's like, what? How do you have my number?
Yeah.
It's like, bro, I don't even know you, dude.
Somebody from PlayStation.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Like, I'm just kind of bored.
You've been following my channel for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm bored. I have all your information, so you want to play a game?
Play together?
Whoa, dude, is this Saw? Yeah, what happened? Should I be scared? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Do you want to be scared?
Yeah, the boys ditched me today, so I had to find somebody.
I had to find somebody to game with, yeah. Everybody else is freaking doing dev work and stuff, and I'm, just bored.
I did all my work today.
Oh, dude.
I finished Bloodborne 2,
Yeah, I finished Bloodborne 2. I'm just waiting for them to hit release, but they're lame, so who knows when that'll happen. You want to play some Mario Kart?
On PlayStation.
Play Mario Kart with the Sony devs.
Yeah. Can you message people on Switch or not?
I don't know. We'll be able to soon. Game chat.
True. Oh,
So that's going to be cool. I mean, I know there's like some kind of chat feature somewhere.
I forgot to mention that to you. I was a little disappointed with the C button. I thought it was going to be way cooler, but I don't know how
Well,
you
it
felt.
may be. That's just what they showed us so far.
True.
I didn't hate it, but it's one of those things where like I don't I wasn't worried about that either way. I love that we basically have Discord built into Switch. That's cool. I don't think we needed the C button to do that.
Yeah.
Personally, I think any button could have done that. Just put a little thing on the bottom that says click this to go to Discord or something.
Yeah.
But again, I wasn't like mad at it necessarily, and I think there might be more functionality. But we'll see.
It could be for like different stuff. One thing that I saw some dude talking about, because you know the USB port at the top where the camera goes into, he was like, what if like you could get like a screen and you put it in there, and then you can press like the C button or something. Because
I want it.
I thought the C button was going to be like a cast button, you know, like cast to this device type of thing.
Dude, it could be.
It could be.
It could. Dude, they might literally say C because they have a whole lot of things that it does that start with C.
Yeah.
So it could be chat, it could be cast, it could be...
Cha, dude.
Let's hope it's not castrate. No.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that they could do.
Yeah.
We just gotta wait and see what they do.
Yeah.
So,
man,
you know.
Sex when a dead turtle in a Maserati just hits you with a shell, bro.
Yeah. Hit you with a shell on the beach, you know what I'm saying? Even worse whenever like a dead turtle on a tiny scooter with even tinier wheels does.
Oh my god, dude. That would be terrifying, not gonna lie.
I love that we're basically dead turtle bros. Dude, do you remember this was our like crew back in the day when we were gonna record this?
Oh, it was?
I think, or no, we was gonna be Bowser Boys. That's what it was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because one of us I was Dry Bowser, I think, and then either you or Isaac was Bowser, and the other was Baby Bowser. That's what it was.
Yeah.
And then I think me and you did the like dead turtle bros, like when we just did it by ourselves.
Yeah. I remember.
It's pretty epic.
I think it was either Mario Kart or Mario Kart Wii. I said part, not party. Wow.
Oh yeah.
I would always play as Dry Bones. For some reason, I felt like
I love Dry
connected
Bones,
to Dry
dude.
Bones.
Yeah, man. I hear
That
you.
must say a lot about who I am.
He's a great character.
Yeah.
One of my favorite. I'm partial to the dead turtles. What can I say?
They won me over with their charm.
Yes.
What can I say?
Dead charm.
Their dead charm. Their cold, dead eyes.
Dead eyes, white dragon.
Yeah. Dead eyes, white dragon, Papa John's.
Oh my god, dude. I just realized what you said.
Wait, which one?
The Papa John's.
Oh, the Papa John's. Yeah.
Yesterday, when,
It's funnier with the better stuff, but it still works.
yeah, when y'all were playing D&D, and Cody kept on saying blue eyes because he was describing a girl, I think. I so badly wanted to say blue eyes, white dragon.
Yeah. What do you mean capture, sir? I just realized you said capture, but I don't know what you mean.
Me?
What are you saying capture in relation to, Michael? Gamer Meat. Our boy Brandon.
You could capture footage like a
Gamer Meat. You know.
yeah.
Batman.
Oh my god. You just outed him like that, bro.
Sorry about that.
Oh man.
Brandon, you know, Batman.
Bro.
Wait, what?
I think you can actually capture footage on your PlayStation 5 like a capture card.
Oh, capture's the C button. I got you. I just realized. Cast, capture, chat.
Yo, did you tell
Continue.
Isman-
Sorry.
Oh, bro, we need to get the Dark Souls board game.
Oh shoot! There's a Dark Souls blood. There's a Dark Souls bloodboard.
Yes, it's called Bloodborne.
Dark Souls.
Yeah. There was a
Dark Souls.
dude in my chat. I think it was Raiden. He meant to say broadsword, but he said board sword or something like that.
Board
So
sword.
I
Yeah.
went on Google.
Sword and board is a common term for sword and
For
shield.
what?
Sword and shield. Sword and board.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I went on Google and looked up Dark Souls board or something like that, and it was Dark Souls 3 board game. And I was like, yo, and then Isaac looked at it, and we were like, we have to play this, dude. It's just a straight
Dude,
up
that would be
Dark
epic,
Souls
dude.
board game. Like there's little.
We have our first ever upload on what was the game? Super. Help me out, Brand Man. What is our channel?
Super
Our board game
Tabletop
channel where we
Buddies.
were gonna up. Super Tabletop Buddies. Yes. That'd be epic,
Bro.
dude. That would be epic.
There's like little figurines and stuff. I think there was one of the bosses or something.
Ooh, nice,
It looks
dude.
so good. You
Heck
should
yeah.
look it up. We need to get it at some
I'll have to
point.
do that. What if there's a Bloodborne board game? That'd be sick.
Probably not.
Get both.
Sony's like,
Yeah,
no,
probably not,
We
yeah.
can't make a board game. What are you talking
Sony's like, no, dude.
about? Nobody will play
We
that.
won't even make Bloodborne 2. Why would we make a board game,
Yeah.
dude? Sony, get good, okay?
Yeah, bruh.
We love your games, but at the same time, bro, come on! Give us Bloodborne 2 already!
Good games,
It
bad
would be
company.
epic. Papa John.
Oh my god, dude. That's amazing.
Sorry, that was so funny.
Bro, could you imagine that Papa John's got into game dev?
Yeah, good games, bad company. Papa John's. Oh god, I'm so glad I had that one locked and loaded, dude. That was too good.
Bro. I'm dying.
Oh man, I love it that you set it up too and didn't even realize it. I don't think
I didn't,
that
bro.
was so good, dude.
Oh man. That was so funny, bro. Oh, I got flamed.
Dude, I blew a turtle shell away, but then slipped on a banana peel.
Hey, man.
It wasn't very appealing.
That's how it goes.
That is how it goes.
You're
Absolutely,
gonna get-
dude. Wow.
What is that thing? Appeal?
Whoa, dude, I got second, and we're right next to each other. I flew right into the
I
goal.
think I did that too.
That is hilarious. God, I got hit like 5 times after that. That was funny.
That's crazy.
Papa John's, dude.
Papa John.
That's hilarious.
Papa John.
Papa John. Papa John.
You can call me Papa John's.
That's hilarious. Oh man, so good, dude. Oh man.
Oh god, I'm still laughing at that gamer meat thing.
Which one?
Gamer meat, aka Batman or whatever you say.
Oh yeah,
Batman.
You know, Batman. Yeah.
I love the animated somebody did of that episode.
Yeah, it was so good. Batman, pass me the mustard. You know, Bruce Wayne. You know, Batman. So funny. Oh man, so freaking good, dude. Yow! Oh darn it, I did not jump that, and I thought I did, and it was not good.
You almost made me swerve into a Pokemon. Or whatever they're called.
Pokemon. Hardly knew her, man. No, it's like, wait, that's not how that works. Yow!
Man, I still miss the buddy poke. Am I the only one who misses that?
Dude, no, 100%, dude. They should add that to Switch. That'd be great.
Yes, bro.
Can you imagine?
I saw Breath of the Wild Link and thought Brandon was playing.
So did I. That's hilarious. I was like, Brandon, how did you get in the game?
Yeah, I was like, yo, what's up,
We
Brandon?
just associate Link with Brandon.
Oh, man.
You know, Batman. So funny.
Oh, man.
That's pretty good, dude. Pretty good.
Imagine a Zelda game.
He's here with us in spirit.
Yeah. Imagine a Zelda game where Link has to keep his appearance unknown.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be cool.
Assassin Link.
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Well, you do get that one armor with the hood, so it could work.
Brent said I snuck in. You sure
You
did.
snuck into the VIP
You surely
section.
did. What? I don't know. I missed what you
I
said, but that was
you
hilarious.
snuck into the VIP section.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Vanessa
Man,
and
that makes me
Peter.
think of it. Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. There's this guy that I watch that opens Pokemon cards.
Oh,
His
God.
channel is called Real Breaking Nate, and he has this this VIP section thing that he does where if he opens a really good card, he puts out like like this like red rope, little like golden thing, and he puts the card under it, and he puts a little tiny thing of like pizza by it, and he's like, there you go. It's so funny.
Oh man.
Such entertaining content from that man.
I love it when creators
It's so
have
good,
that
dude.
one thing that is just hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like they're the only one that does it, and it's just crazy, but it's so good.
Yeah. Oh no.
You're like, I can never do that because they did it. It's awesome.
Yeah. Is the stream still frozen, or did it fix Jabbo? Might be my stream.
Oh no, your stream hath frozen.
How dare it?
That is not good.
That other means
How dare the stream freezeth?
Streamlabs is either going to crash.
I suppose
or
if it is frozen, he probably won't hear you. Well, maybe, I don't know. Darn it, they took second from me in the last second. The last second?
I don't know if you heard me laugh. I was turning my air conditioner down.
I don't know how that sounded. I turned on auto-tune and burped.
Oh, I don't think it did anything.
Dang.
Unfortunately.
It probably was not enough note.
Yeah. God, I wish you could capture
Really accentuated
a
it.
sneeze moment like Bob.
True. Yeah. It was so funny. I keep expecting Teddy to like just turn on an effect while I'm doing something and me not knowing.
Yeah.
She's crazy. Dilly. Yosh.
Well, Brandon says it's
11th
working.
race.
I think
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Maybe it's good.
we should be good. Oh, not my stream.
Should be
Intros.
good.
There we go.
What?
I accidentally pulled up my stream on my phone and not yours.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you.
I like to pull your stream up so I can read your chat and give you that good old
Yeah,
watch
it
time.
makes sense. I need to do that as well so that it would be, because it would be like much easier, but like
Oh, yeah.
I forget a lot of times and I have to have my phone to do it. When I
Yeah.
get in the stream room, however, I'll have another monitor and I can do it that way and it'll be epic.
Man, I wish YouTube had
It would be
that
so
one thing that
nice.
Twitch has.
Share chat feature?
Which there might be a
Yeah,
plugin
dude.
that we could get, but I don't know.
I bet there is.
Probably.
It is really cool that you can do that.
Yeah.
Maybe YouTube just has it or something now.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Like, one thing that I love is that you can put like Streamlabs plugins in OBS. I love that.
Oh, yeah?
I'm currently
That's
using
awesome.
Streamlabs right now, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool that you can do that.
It's good to know how to do both for sure, I would say.
Yeah. He just whacks me with a shell.
Hit you with a shell, you go forward. I hit you with a second shell.
Oh, you're in the grass. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, star
It
power.
was great. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Woo. Oh no.
Yes. The drift.
I thought he was gonna say the drip.
I love drifting, man. The drip.
You gotta love
The
the
drip. Gotta love that drip, dog.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
darn it.
I got
Dude, if I would have loosed that shell a second faster, I would have added insult to injury on that one.
dude.
But I got shocked
I
instead.
got hit by a blue shell and then the lightning. That was
Yeah, it would have been a red turtle shell too if I'd had one more second. Because I had a red turtle shell, I was about to let it loose. And then it shocked me.
I love that video or those
Oh,
videos
okay.
where like somebody's in first place and they just instantly get knocked down to like 8.
Yeah, they go up right at the finish line and they get just decimated by everything.
Yeah.
Bro, shell.
Bro.
I love Brandon's like freak out moments in recording for a lot of those things. It's so funny, especially when something happens and then something happens and then something happens.
Yeah.
Kind of like me with I think Brock. I think you need to pay a little more attention to the severity of the situation.
Brock.
It's pretty good, dude. Brock,
I just love
I
that.
got a big problem. Big problem. So funny.
I love that he was like, no problem.
No problem. Yep. So good, dude. You gotta love Brock, man. Brock is one of my favorite characters in media.
He's so good.
Nurse Joy. He's just like, He's so great, dude.
Man, my chair keeps on squeaking, dude.
Your chair? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh, it got rid of my drift because I went in the grass.
Oh, no. I need to
I
get
was
a new
burning
chair.
it up. Oh, yeah.
This,
I got a new chair on the way. I just gotta wait for it to get here. And it's a gaming chair, my first ever.
yeah, I think
It's gonna be sick,
the
dude.
chair that I have is a few years old, maybe like 4 or 5. So it's starting to get all squeaky and stuff.
Yeah.
So I got to get me a new one. Also,
Understandable.
The foam has gotten flat too,
Oh, yeah.
which sucks. That's one thing about foam that sucks is once it gets flat, it's not as
Oh,
comfortable.
it got me too.
Oh,
I should have braked a little bit there. No! Okay, hit my red turtle
the
shell.
revenge.
It's okay. The revenge, yes.
Baloney man.
It shall be sweet. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, dude.
Yo, what's up, Mario Kart World?
This Friday. Or something like that.
Yeah. Dude, Mario Kart World
Baloney man.
game chatted in my live stream.
Wait, what? Really?
There's just a channel called
What
Mario
does it
Kart
say?
World. It just says hello.
What? Nice.
Imagine if it was
We are
Nintendo, though.
playing this in excitement of Mario Kart World, and it's going to be freaking epic, and I cannot freaking wait for it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you know that character, but
I think I do. Sounds familiar.
Ponygon.
Yeah.
Freaking, his name is Schneider, but
Yeah.
Mr. Sunbeam doesn't get it. At least not for a long time, which is hilarious.
Dude. Which name is better? What was the name you said? Schneider?
Ponygon? Oh, Schneider?
Yeah, which
Yeah.
one's better, that or Schmidt?
Oh, man, that's a little tricky.
I think Schneider sounds a little less like the bad word.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, it's maybe a little cooler sounding, too.
I love that episode,
But
though.
Schmidt's pretty cool.
Where Schmidt was like, you have Schmidt on your face, son. Yeah.
Oh, man, Schmidt was so funny, dude.
Dude, him and
great, what an absolute character. Do what?
his and Cece's relationship is hilarious.
Yes. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. Talking about New Girl in 2025.
Yes.
But, I mean, it's called New Girl,
Yeah,
so of
bro.
course it's new and
I
hip and
wonder if they're going to
happening
do
and
a
stuff.
reunion. People have
Were
been talking
we
about
just
that.
at the? Yeah, we're at Royal Raceway.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
What did you say? Sorry.
I wonder if they're going to do a reunion.
A New Girl reunion?
Yeah. People have been talking about it.
I don't know. Maybe that'd be cool.
I think if they do it right, it could be really good.
Yeah. I would love to see those characters do something.
Yes.
Would be freaking hilarious. It could be very
Have
good.
you watched them in interviews? They're hilarious together.
I haven't, but it probably would be awesome.
You said awkward.
They do. No, that's awesome.
Yeah.
They have good energy, so I think it would be pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Dude, this is one of the best Mario Kart courses ever made.
100%.
Oh, I'm gonna take the shortcut.
100%.
Hey, I always go for the shortcut, bro.
Yow! Hey, understandable, dude. Wow! Yow!
I don't know why, but it's so funny to me when I do that. Oh my god.
I think you hit me in midair somehow. That was epic.
Oh man. That's amazing.
Pretty good, dude. Pretty good.
But yeah.
Uh-oh. Someone sent blue at you.
No. I think it's funny when somebody doesn't go for it's not really a shortcut, it's just to get the glider. But I don't know, it's so funny when
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
just like goes passes it. I'm like, what the heck?
I don't even know where it's at.
Oh, it was literally just to the left.
Oh, I got you.
Dude,
There's a few places in these that I don't.
Oh yeah.
I still don't like fully know.
I love.
That's one thing I'm so excited about World, man, because
Yeah.
the routing is going to be insane.
It's gonna be amazing. I love the gliding in World way better. It's like it's built
Dude,
into
it looks
your
cool.
cart.
I like that we got boats and planes and stuff,
That
dude.
too. I forgot about
Like
that.
that's gonna be so cool. Like, I mean, we got boats now, but they're just like aesthetic. But it seemed like you can actually kind of do some stuff with the other
Yeah.
ones,
Also,
like skis and crap or whatever.
I don't know how you feel about it, but I think they completely got rid of the customization part of the carts as well, which I don't really mind.
I don't really mind it either, honestly.
Yeah.
Just give me a cart, you know what I'm saying? Let me get into the game.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me too much.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, I like it in this. It works really well, but if they needed to get rid of it, I won't mind.
Oh yeah.
I won't hate it.
I mean, people love the old ones, and you couldn't customize back in the day.
I started to say, I mean, yeah, we just choose a character and that's all you need.
Yeah.
But it does seem like we'll be able to at least choose a cart of some type because
Oh yeah. Like you can do like
they do have, you know, they got planes and
like
whatnot.
the 4-wheeler type. You can do cart and motorcycle.
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
that.
it seems like they're going to have at least types, which is
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
And I like that. I always loved just having motorcycles. When they like in the old Wii game, I used to always be Rosalina on a scooter.
I love that you can like.
And it was like,
a wheelie.
oh, the best handling ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was so much good in that game, dude.
So much good.
Freaking classic. Freaking classic, dog. It was phenomenal, that game.
Oh, the
Phenomenal.
Switch is a classic now, isn't it? It's considered retro, I assume.
I guess so.
I mean, the GameCube.
So
is
I don't know if
retro.
it'd be considered retro. It's only like 7 years. I mean, I guess that's a lot, but
Yeah. If not,
it's the most for a Nintendo console, I think, at least in a long time.
oh yeah. If not the Wii, I would consider GameCube retro.
Yeah, GameCube and Wii are both considered retro now.
Yeah.
I think Wii U might even be retro.
Possibly
It's not like OG retro like the, you know,
the NES.
NES.
That's like
But it is
that
retro.
ain't even got Unk status. It's just got Grandpa status.
Yeah. Nice try, Grandpa.
Yeah. This
You
is,
ain't fooling anyone.
Yeah. This is 150 Jabbo.
150cc? Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. We don't play, dude. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We don't play, we just play. Because that's how it is out here in the streets. I remember the first time I ever heard Brandon say that. It made me laugh so hard, dude. Out here in the streets. Like, what is the streets? I don't know, but I absolutely thirst for ice cream sundaes. Freaking love it, dude.
What was that one thing that you used
So
to do
good, dude.
with
Wow.
Brandon all the time at work? I mean, there's a lot, but like,
We used to sing all the Donkey Kong Country songs.
yes.
And I would annoy him by playing in sync. And I would also just randomly go, Sonic Underground. And he would be like, no.
Yeah.
Gotta reach 10 or 15 years in age. Obviously, if it's older than that, it's considered retro. Okay.
Oh.
So Wii U. Y'all did.
Oh man,
Chawed.
it's gonna be funny when the Wii U is like 15 years.
Yeah, dude. I mean, it's getting close.
It is. It's getting really close.
It's got to be getting close, right? Because the Switch has had 10 years. How long was the Wii U out before
That
Switch?
came out in like 2012 or 2013, so it might actually be retro now.
Yeah, I think so. Because 2012 was 13 years ago.
Yeah. Oh my god, bro.
Which is insane to me to think, dude. 2008, I was watching Naruto, and now I'm freaking here, dude. It's pretty epic.
That's kind of crazy because I remember like, well, I don't really remember a whole lot, but like when the Wii came out, bro,
Yeah,
that
dude.
was crazy.
Wasn't the Wii around like 2008? Maybe it was
I think
earlier.
it was 6
even.
or 7.
I can't remember, dude.
I think it was before YouTube.
I just know that I wanted it for Christmas and I loved it.
Yeah.
And I got it for Christmas. It was epic. Almost every console I got back in the day was always for Christmas.
Yeah.
That was when I could get a console.
For a kid though, that's like the best thing, dude.
I know, right? Dude, I got DS that way.
Ooh.
I got, what else did I get? PlayStation 2 that way.
Ooh.
PlayStation 2 was,
Dude,
oh god, dude, I love the PlayStation 2. What the heck? I got shocked, but I was still in the air. That was crazy.
N64, GameCube, and PlayStation 2, best Christmas gifts, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. I think GameCube was a random, like, weird one where, like, I think Mama just bought it one day and was like, "Here, I got you a console." I'm like, "Whoa,
Yeah.
what?"
Ciao, dude.
And then, yeah, and then Nintendo. Wait, I mean, obviously Nintendo. Game Boy Advance SP I got for my birthday, and I got both copies of Ruby and Sapphire.
Oh, dang.
And I was like, "Oh my god!" I actually got a little early.
Ooh.
But it was, I loved it, dude.
Yeah.
They're like, now you can play it now, but this is for your birthday. And I was like, okay.
I think,
and I played it so much.
yes. I think me and my sister got a 2DS for Christmas. I thought we got a DSi, but I think that was just on a whim as well. They were just like, "Here, we got you these 2 DSis," and we were like,
Yeah,
"What?"
yeah, man. When you're a kid and that happens, I remember like Mom would get me a game randomly, and I was like, "What?
I remember.
Did I do something awesome?
Yeah.
What happened?"
Have I been
It's like,
really
I saw this
good?
game and thought you would like it. It looked really cool, so I got it for you. I'm like, "Oh my god, that's crazy, dude!"
I remember when we got those DSIs too, because like my dad was like hiding them behind his back. And then I like, looked over, and he was like walking to me, and I was like, he looks suspicious. So I was like, trying to look behind his hands, and then he pulled them out, and I was like,
Don't be
oh my god!
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes, dude.
It's fun whenever they do stuff like that. It's always cool.
Yeah, the DSi,
Very
man,
cool.
that was an awesome time. I loved the DSi.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh crap! I hit the wall.
Jabbo says, "Bros,
Me
destroying
and
this
TNC got our
game."
GameCubes for Christmas.
Ooh.
What happened?
Jabbo said, "Bros, destroying this game."
And then I ran into a wall reading chat.
Maybe he's only talking
Got
about
it.
me. I'm joking.
Oh, it's possible.
No, I
Yeah.
think he's talking about both of us.
I mean, you are in first. You are in first. I think.
I have played this
Pretty
game
sure.
a
Oh.
lot. It's the only
Oh
one
yeah,
that
I'm
good at.
surprised I'm in second. Last time I played this game, I was in seventh.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I think you've.
I think the other games controlling not as good made this game feel so much better, which like put me, because we did 100 cc and I was bad.
Oh,
But we're
yeah.
doing 150
I think
cc,
you've honestly
and I'm actually in second
put
consistently.
in pretty good practice in this game to where you can just be like easily get third or higher.
Dude, I love this game so much, man. It's just so fun.
He said, "Yes, y'all are the bros,"
Oh yeah,
which is
dog.
funny because technically we're not actually brothers.
Yeah.
It
Yep.
kind of feels that way sometimes, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll be
yeah.
like, "Oh wow, he's my uncle, not my brother."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think all of you guys have kind of been like that. It's because we're like so close in age too, and we like
Yeah.
hang out a lot. It makes sense. It makes sense.
We're just like really close.
Pretty good. Yeah.
And we are
Yep.
technically really close.
Oh yeah.
Like with our houses and stuff.
both in proximity
Yes.
and in relationship
Bro,
status.
I can do
Pretty
200. I don't know if Israel can though.
Ooh, 200. Yeah.
Dude.
I haven't done 200 in a while. 200 is mirrored, I think. I believe.
I think I got 3 stars in every single course in 200cc. I think I have.
I don't know if I
or
got
close to.
I don't know if I did all of them, but I know I did. I was doing some for sure.
Yeah, I just remember I was
At
just playing
one
it like
point-
crazy one time. And I was just getting 3 stars like crazy, dude.
Yeah. It's so good, man. At one point, I did play 200cc, and I had got pretty good,
Yeah.
but I had been grinding like crazy, just because like I wanted to play, and like we had got to the point where we had recorded and played a good bit, but then I think everybody else was kind of tired of it.
Oh,
I was
God.
like, I will still play.
Jabbo.
But you better believe every chance I got, dude.
Yes.
What he say?
Jabbo said they need all the way up to 350.
Oh, dude, that would be epic,
man.
actually. Faster speeds, more racers, Papa John's. Yeah, dog.
Oh, dude.
That would be epic.
This course
That'd be
is good. It's from 7, actually.
epic. Oh, dude, I almost freaking went off the rails.
Yeah. Did you ever play 7?
But I didn't. Me, I didn't really get to play 7, unfortunately. At least not very much, if I did. It was, wait, was it Wii U?
No, that was 3DS. 3DS.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't really get to play it there. Because I don't think I ever had it.
It's good, but I don't know. I just feel like it wasn't as good as the rest.
Yeah.
I got disconnected.
Oh, no! Darn it! Just when we're getting started in the music course.
It's getting
It's
started.
okay, we shall create the room again. Bowser returns
Bowser.
to the big screen.
Yes. Ooh, I'm excited
Oh,
for
man.
Mario 2, though, man.
Mario movie 2.
Yeah.
Second one over. Yeah, dude. I loved Jack Black as Bowser.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just great. That was so good.
Dude, you know what we need? A Luigi's
that?
Mansion movie.
Oh God, yes.
So good.
Yeah, I think I had said that when I saw the first movie because I was like,
Yeah.
because there's that one section with Luigi. I was like, please make this
Yeah.
movie. God, I would love that. It would be epic.
Javo said, Papa John's, more money for worse pizza.
More money, worse pizza, Papa John's. That's hilarious.
How dare you hate on my favorite
Oh,
pizza?
I gotta try it, man. I gotta try it. I think it's funny because Little Caesars is both the cheapest pizza and my favorite. Not even because it's cheap. It's just, I just like it so much, man.
And about
Pizza Hut used to be my favorite pizza, and then they like changed some of their stuff, and it wasn't as good. Now they've got close again,
yeah,
but it's still not like, it's not quite there.
I don't know what it is about Pizza Hut, but I feel like every time I eat Pizza Hut, I get like a headache, and I don't know why.
Huh? That's weird. Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
weird. It doesn't do it with the,
Dude, that
any of the other
breadsticks though.
Oh, dude,
God, you cannot beat
breadsticks.
Pizza Hut's breadsticks.
and the cinnamon sticks.
The breadsticks are so
love
good.
the cinnamon
I've gone
ones.
to Pizza Hut just for the breadsticks so many times. Because, like, I mean, pizza's good, but them breadsticks, though,
Yeah.
God. Classic,
I figured
dude.
Brandon would type like, "I hate Little Caesars" because I don't think he likes it. But he hasn't.
We used to go there a fair bit at work, but that's because it was cheap and it was there.
Yeah.
We would get pizza, and sometimes, you know how much it would cost if we went to Little Caesars?
Like,
It'd be like $7 a piece.
oh
You know how
wow,
much it would cost if we both ordered Pizza Hut?
a lot. Like,
Take a guess.
I want to say from like 10 to 20.
60.
Oh my god.
That's for one pizza for each of us.
Golly.
$60. Common.
My
yeah.
goodness. That's too much.
Little Caesars, $7.
Bro, have you tried Subway's pizza?
No, I was going to, but the one time I went there to get it, they said, we don't have pizza anymore. And I was like, no, what the frick?
I like it. It's pretty
Because
good.
I just really wanted pizza, and Subway was the only place. I
Yeah.
was like, maybe they, because I know they had pizza, and then they didn't have it that time for some reason, and I was
Yeah.
very upset.
I think it's like really cheap as well. Which is,
Ooh,
which
heck
is
yeah.
great.
I love me a good, not so pricey pizza.
Yeah.
But again, Fanceroni pepperoni, there literally is like well over 40 pepperonis on those pizzas, and they're freaking good.
Have you ever tried?
And if you do like I do, you basically get a Fanceroni pepperoni, but add Italian sausage and extra cheese, and
so good.
it's freaking to die for. And technically, when you add extra cheese to that, it already has extra cheese, so you're getting double extra cheese. Oh God.
Yeah. I don't know if these.
I do hate Little Caesars, he said.
Yeah. I don't know if these would be in your alley, but have you ever tried barbecue chicken or buffalo pizza?
I have not. But I'm not like a huge fan of barbecue personally.
Gotcha. I
I
love it.
used to absolutely love barbecue, because I would get that on my chicken nuggets back in the day.
Oh, yeah?
But I think I just burnt myself out on barbecue with chicken nuggets.
I don't even put barbecue
That's why I always get sweet and sour
on
sauce
my
now.
chicken nuggets anymore. I just like them without the barbecue sauce.
Oh yeah, I always get sweet and sour sauce. That's my go-to
Huh, I never
for the
tried that, I
chicken
don't think.
nugs.
I should try that at some
They're
point.
freaking. It's good, dude. They're good. That's like probably my favorite sweet and sour sauce because I've had a couple others, but
Heck yeah. Chase said Marco's
freaking good.
is good. I don't know if I've ever had Marco's.
I've heard Marco's is good, but I've never. I've had a couple that have been somewhat close, but I've never gone there to actually try it. I need to at some point.
Yeah.
But again, there's like 2 Papa John's very close, and I've not tried either of them. And I'm always like, I need to try that. And I see it, and I never think about it when I have money or time. But yeah, man, it's crazy, dog. Crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, I never played 7.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, at least not very much. I think I played it with you guys like one time.
Yeah.
But like that was like way back, and then I don't even remember. It might have been a game that I actually did get at some point years later, but by that time no one was playing it.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, well, because I missed out on 3DS for a while. I got it. I didn't even get 3DS till XL, and I got it when X and Y came out because I got the X and Y 3DS,
Yeah.
which was epic.
Yeah, that was.
I remember
epic.
I was working and I was like, dude, I could put it on layaway and I can buy consoles myself now. And I was like, this is freaking what power feels like. I can buy my own consoles. Dude, I can buy so many games.
Oh yeah.
Felt so good, dude.
Yeah, you're good, Jabbo. I like Papa John's and Domino's. They're like kind of what is the phrase? Head to head.
Domino's is pretty good. Their sauce is a little too sweet for me a lot of the times.
Oh yeah.
But I do really like Domino's. I love Domino's ingredients. Like their sausage is so freaking good.
Oh yeah.
And I like to get the thin crust pizza. I'm one of those weirdos that likes the thin crust
I don't
cardboard
really
pizzas.
Like thin. I like normal. Maybe it's thick crust.
Dude, the tavern style pizza that you can get from Pizza Hut's actually really good. It's thin and it's got like some like, I guess it's like maybe Romano Parmesan kind of blend like you would get on the breadsticks, but it's on the pizza. Oh god, dude, it's so good.
You know what's funny to me about people who like thin slice pizza?
What's that?
They're always like, yeah, but with thin slice, I can fold it and eat it. And they're like, so it's
Oh, dude, you do that with me.
it's thick pizza crust then. Why get it thin if you're gonna
Yeah,
fold it? when
I
you
get
just
double
thick?
the crust if I fold it, and you're like, then just get a regular pizza, nerd.
Yeah, dude. Like, it's the same.
The same pizza, less work, Papa John's.
Oh yeah, Chase likes thin as well.
Yeah, thin crust is it's actually pretty good, dude. It's actually kind of Gucci, so you should try
I
it.
think I'm weird. I like to have
It depends on what kind you
of
get.
food in my mouth.
Dude, understandable.
Because like, I'm
Understandable.
not too big of a texture guy.
Teddy
on
is back for
some
snuggles.
Foods, like pizza and tacos.
I am a texture guy, so that's probably why I like thin
Yeah.
crust. But I love me some thin crust. If I'm going Domino's, I'm usually going thin crust.
Heck yeah.
Because, again, it takes the sauce down a little bit for me.
Ah.
And it's just, I don't know, I kind of like it.
I don't know. I like.
Though it is kind of cracker-like at some of the points, so.
I like to
will.
like overeat. I like to eat a lot of food. So I just love stuffing my face with food.
Yeah, dude, understandable. You'd probably like my go-to pizza at Pizza Hut.
Oh yeah. I think you've said
Because
it
it's
before,
so
but
good,
I
dude.
forget.
The best version, basically, you get a stuffed crust pizza with pepperonis, cupped pepperonis.
Oh yeah.
Actually, even extra pepperoni, black olives, Italian sausage, and extra cheese, and it's just heaven.
Ooh.
Oh, also get it with the spicy marinara sauce. Oh,
Ooh.
oh
I'll have to
god,
try that one day, bro.
dude, it's so freaking good.
Jabbo says
I'll have to get one.
Jabo says thin is good. I agree, and I prefer pizza rolls better.
Yeah, dude, I like pizza rolls. My favorite pizza roll usage though is to make roll pizza.
Oh yeah.
Roll pizza is goated, and I love it.
I love pizza rolls too, but I prefer pizza over pizza rolls.
It depends on the day for me. Some days I might want some pizza rolls, but most days, yeah, I would prefer pizza.
Also, baked pizza rolls
But it does
are
depend.
way better than microwave.
Yeah, that's gonna be true about almost everything that you can bake versus microwaving.
The
Though
only argument,
breadless pizza in the oven. If you've not tried it, Jiggy, oh my god,
I should try it.
you gotta try it.
I think
it's so
The
good.
one food that wins that argument, which is better oven or microwave, is burritos.
Sausage. I'm good. I'm good. Dude, have you ever had microwaved sausage?
Oh,
Like just regular old sausage?
I don't think so.
I remember when I was younger, right? I was like, I would like sausage, and nobody wanted to cook it. And I was like, I'll just cook it in the microwave. And they're like, you can't cook sausage in the microwave. Spoiler alert, as a child, I cooked sausage in the microwave. Let me tell you, it is insanely greasy, and it's weird, but it's good. It's a different thing, though. Let me tell you, it's a whole different animal when you microwave it.
Brandon said,
yeah,
I think
dude.
it's just for easier consumptioning. I guess he's talking about thin
Oh
crust.
yeah. Most likely. For some people,
Yeah.
like I don't know, but like I do like me. I love me some thin crust, dude.
Yeah. But
yeah, man.
I've cooked burritos in the oven. They always get too hard. So when it comes down to
gotcha.
burritos, I usually do
Yeah,
microwave.
yeah, you can get some stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what really grosses me out?
What?
When people microwave ramen.
Oh, ramen? Oh, I always boil
Yeah.
water, dude. I never put that in a microwave.
Same.
think-
I always, and I can't even leave it in the water long, or I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
eat it. I've seen people microwave it for like 8 minutes, and I'm
Oh.
like, no.
Dude, I think
How dare you?
queso microwaves
If you wanted
ramen.
sludge, go outside. Okay.
Yeah.
Do what you
I
say?
think queso microwaves it, but he only does it for 3 minutes though. Dude,
Queso, no. At least it's only 3 minutes,
Yeah.
but still.
I
Oh my
want
god.
to try his favorite food, which is Maruchan ramen noodles.
Ramen?
That is either cup or pack, and he puts Frank's red hot sauce in it.
Oh
wanna
god,
try
that's
that.
hilarious. That sounds like a Craig meal. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, it does.
That sounds like exactly like a Craig meal. Craig, are you queso? Secretly, because I'm starting to have questions.
Craig likes to put paprika on deviled eggs.
He's also always putting lemon pepper on chicken and everything
Oh,
else.
dude, lemon pepper is so good though.
Just cover it with lemon pepper, and I'm like, bro. It's like Raymond putting garlic salt, way too much garlic salt on everything, and you're like, is it good? And he goes, no. And you're like, why are you eating it? And he's like, cause it's here. And I'm like, bro, why did you ruin it with garlic salt? And he's like, I thought it would be better. And I'm like, no. Why would you think that?
Dude,
My boy.
do you put extra garlic salt on your spaghetti, or do you always put the perfect amount?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
100%.
okay. Just making sure. Because
yeah.
I always have to put extra.
You gotta have some garlic salt on that thing,
good,
dude.
though, dude.
Gotta have some garlic salt on that thing.
Dude, we recently
So
made
good.
spaghetti with rotini noodles. I don't know if you like rotini.
Oh, yeah?
But it's so
I'm
good.
very picky about noodles, man.
Yeah.
Again, hence why the ramen noodle grosses me out in the microwave. I have to have angel hair, and if it's cooked 2 seconds over 8 minutes, I'm like, I'm out.
Oh yeah.
Most of the time,
I think.
because it's not really that strict,
yeah.
but like
What is?
if it's not locked in, I'm like, I'm out, dude.
What is the cooking instructions for that? Is it like 8 to 10 minutes or something, or more?
The way we do it, we always let the water boil, and then we put it in there, and we time it for 8 minutes. And that's just, it works out perfectly for me.
Yeah.
But I'm very strict with the timer on that. Rice, I'm not as strict with, but noodles, you better believe I'm strict.
Yes. Chase said microwave.
I learned that noodles say 10 minutes. I mean, sorry, not noodles. Rice says 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
but it's better, like the boiling bag stuff I get, if you boil it for 8 minutes, it's perfect. And the reason I say that, if you boil it for 10 minutes and you accidentally forget, then you're screwed. It's awful. It's like mush, it's no good. If you boil it for 8 minutes, you have a 2-minute window before it is ruined.
Oh yeah.
Which is very good. And again, it's got just enough firmness, but it's not bad.
Yeah.
So that I've perfected that over many years of cooking rice.
Whenever somebody cooks spaghetti, do y'all like water down the noodles after they're done boiling?
Yes.
Okay.
Immediately cool them down.
We actually stopped doing that. We just put the noodles in the pot because the sauce will cool it down. Because we put the sauce in the fridge.
Yeah, it does. I don't mind it that way myself.
Yeah.
But we don't. Basically, what we do cool it down, but we only like shock it with cold water.
Oh, okay.
We don't run it over until it gets cold.
Yeah.
It's just basically if you put it directly, and again, this is because I'm super picky more than anything else. If you put it in the thing and then immediately put sauce in it, the heat is just a little bit more so that it essentially keeps cooking it for a little bit. But if you shock it with cold water, you lock it in at that texture.
Ah.
And you still maintain the warmth because you only just splash it with cold water really quickly.
Yeah.
So it ends up being fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
But again, I'm just super picky.
Yeah. The reason why I asked that was because we kind of like switched it to that. Because if you don't like put water on it at all, the sauce will actually stick to the noodles better.
Oh yeah, that's understandable.
So it'll be more saucy, which I love saucy spaghetti.
A little saucy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
I do love me some spaghetti. I get like the traditional and the meat sauce.
oh yeah, you get Prego or you get the other one.
It used to be the kind we get started with an M. I don't know what we get now. I think it might just be Great Value or whatever they have.
I think,
Whatever Walmart brand is.
Yeah, I think
The good brand was at Save-A-Lot and they quit selling it.
Oh no.
Or we don't have a Save-A-Lot anymore.
Yeah.
So I guess there's that too.
I think we usually get Prego. I think Chase gets what is it? It starts with the R.
Oh shoot.
I think.
Clothesline Teddy with my charger for just a second. She recovered quickly. That was funny though.
What is that sauce called? It starts with the R.
Ragu?
Yeah, I think that's what Chase gets. I think.
Heck yeah, dude.
But also, Chase. Chase said microwaving ramen is a sin.
Yes. Absolutely, I agree.
Oh, bro.
But yeah, there's so many people I've seen do it.
Yeah.
I love hot wings.
Ooh.
There was a time, right? I rarely ever eat hot wings anymore, but there was a time where that was like me and my dad's like Sunday thing, right? Sunday morning we had hot wings, and my God. Here's the thing though. Again, as I got older, I don't like sauce on most things.
Oh yeah.
So the type of hot wings I like are so hard to find because the ones I like they're not covered in sauce.
Oh yeah.
It's just a wing. That's the best hot wing, and I never find them anywhere.
Huh.
But they're so good. Dude, did you see, I saw a thing on Instagram where like you can like push the bone on the flat ones or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And it just pulls right off.
Yeah.
I saw that video, I was like, bro. It made me want hot wings because those look like the good hot wings.
Yeah.
But I never get hot wings, even though I do love them.
Yeah. Bro,
It's one of
Brandon.
those things, if I started getting it again, I'd probably eat it every day for way too long.
Oh yeah. Brandon loves hot wings.
Brandon, what?
He loves.
Yeah,
them.
he said so in chat. His chat, literally his last chat said, I love hot wings.
He always has to get like a rag or something because he gets the really saucy ones.
Yeah. He do be saucy. He do be salsin. He do be balsam.
But back to the spaghetti sauce thing. The best sauce that I personally, God, I can't speak. Personally like is I think it's ROA. It's like Rawa or something like that.
Rao?
Yeah, Rao. That stuff is good, bro. That's what Trevor gets.
Okay, I'll have to try
It's like
it.
the more
I'll have to try it.
expensive one, which is why we get Prego.
You can make salsa wings from scratch or breaded ones. Not a huge fan of breaded hot wings either.
It's kind of
but
like
I like the just
a deep fried chicken, deep fried leg, I guess.
I mean, yeah, basically deep fried hot wing.
Chase said flats, no drums.
Heck yeah. Yeah, those probably are the best ones. Although I do like that they look like little chicken wing. I mean, little little chicken sticks. Chicken legs. Little chicken sticks. What the frick?
We both can't speak now.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, Chase, did you know I could do this?
Your wish has been granted.
Just had to do that. Also, I got this action and it's kind of funny. Not sure if he heard that I could do all this. Oh yeah. I don't know. Like he's been watching the stream and it's so funny that I can do that to me.
I think he
even though
does.
I can't hear it at all, so I have no idea.
He
What'd you say?
messaged me earlier and was like, "Why is he squeaky?"
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got some crazy stuff going on.
Whoops. I just drifted right off the edge.
I heard that and I just seen someone drop off the side. Dude, is that the Polar Express?
Oh my God, dude, I haven't seen that movie in years.
It's a train. Dude, they're throwing coins, man.
I actually like that movie. A lot of people don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, they Barkley said hi. Hello, Barkley.
Oh, Barkley.
Barkley boy.
Sir Barkley
Yes. Yes.
I like to call him.
Dude, I made a D&D character and accidentally basically named him that exact thing. It was hilarious.
I like to call him Sir Barkley. Or
Yes.
Lord Barkley, that's it.
Lord Barkley.
Pelted you with fire, dude.
Nice, bruh. I'm drifting and getting that speed up, dog.
Yeah.
I'm making my way. Making my way back to you, girl. Dang it, I had a thing. It sucks.
I immediately thought of.
I was gonna blast you.
making my way downtown.
Yeah. Heck yeah, dog. Woo!
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Yahoo! Yahoo! 1738.
What was the? Oh yeah, where you say like completely wrong.
1849. So just any number.
2937.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, that's wrong. It's like, no, it's not. That's what he says.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh, where are we going?
Wait,
Leaf?
Rainbow Route. Next is Wario's Gold
Oh,
Mine.
yeah, let's do that. Dude, this place is awesome, though.
Wario's Gold Mine.
This was originally on the Wii.
He's an aristocratic doggy. Nice.
Dude, if I ever
Heck
make
yeah.
a D&D campaign, there's going to be a town that has a harbor,
Yes.
right? There's going to be a
Yeah.
character that is like a dog. It's going to be female.
Yeah.
It's going to be based
Yeah.
off of my dog. And the
Yeah.
shop is going to be a fish shop, and it's going to be called Luna's Tunas.
That's awesome. Lunas Tunas.
And I'm going to put Fifi in there, and he's going to be a bandit, a filthy bandit.
We have to stop. We have to stop Fifi from pilfering the tuna. That would be an epic quest.
Oh my god. That'd be amazing.
That'd be great.
Dude, you know what'd be cool?
That would be great, dude. What was
Like
that?
a D&D campaign, but it's like Monster Hunter. Like it has quests that you can do.
Dude, I have a book system for that exact thing.
Ooh.
It's called Heliana's Guide to Monster Hunting, and it actually implements crafting gear from the monsters you slay.
Oh my god.
It's so cool. I bought it because I was like, why didn't they do this? And it turned out someone did. It was on Kickstarter, and I paid $300 basically to get it.
Oh my god, dude.
But it's a whole kit, man. It's epic.
That would be fun.
I even got some dice that are gemstone dice. They're the most expensive dice I own.
Ooh.
They're very nice.
Dude, This is kind
Yeah,
of
bro.
unrelated. Well, no,
I'll
it's
show it
not
to you.
unrelated because it's D&D.
Also got a Bloodborne one coming, basically.
That'd be fun.
Bloodborne, but D&D. Yeah. What was you gonna say?
Like me,
Shoot my phone
you,
off.
and like possibly Brandon should all do Baldur's
Yeah?
Gate 3.
Dude, 100%.
That would be so fun.
That would be super fun. And we could, dude, you know what we could do too?
What?
We could do a thing where we just like, we basically the whole series, we like act as that character
Oh my god.
that we create.
That'd be great.
So we're like talking and stuff. That'd be hilarious. That'd be super fun.
Like, you. I wish you wouldn't have killed him. I was going to talk to him.
Yeah. Just like RP our characters the whole time.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3, but we must RP.
Turn off the voice acting. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Yeah, we just turn off we skip all the dialogue that we can and just be like, no.
Didn't you
to
do
do it
that
ourselves.
with like a show back in the day or something? I can't remember what it was.
Well, there was a game that we used to skip all the dialogue and just make up our own words. That was Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yes.
We would just mash the button and read like select words from it until it sounded really funny to us. And it was so funny. Or we'd say something's totally off the wall stupid, and then the next line of text would be like, yes, I think that's the best course of action. And we were like, oh my god, I can't believe he's like... And it would be something dumb, dude, but we were always like, yes,
What was that?
this is comedy.
Yes. What was that one thing that?
Oh my god, did you see that? I escaped a blue shell!
Oh my god.
It was about to go down, and I freaking just triple boosted and just got out from under it.
Bro.
That's epic.
What was that one thing?
Jag, you should join in on Cody's second campaign. Bradman
yeah?
said, yeah, dude. I'll be epic.
Yeah. We'll see.
You could do that if you wanted to do it. See, what is
What was
next?
that
Rainbow
song?
Road.
Oh yeah, what was that one thing that you quoted like wrong? I think your sister was playing it. I think it was a Final Fantasy game.
Wait, that I quoted wrong that my sister...
I think that's what it was. I think we quote it all the time, but I can't remember. Like you asked a question. Like you
Oh,
misread
man, I'm
something
trying to
wrong or
think.
something. I can't remember what it was.
Oh my god.
Maybe Brandon and Chase will know if they know what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
is it me saying gnaw? What's gnaw?
That might be it, because it was like nah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm like, what's gnaw, dude? And they started dying laughing.
Yeah.
And they're like, it's gnaw! And I'm like, what is that, dude? It's like, it's to, like, basically bite. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, that might be it.
Dude,
What's gnaw, dude?
there's a spell in Dark Souls 3 called Gnaw. And like you could be like, what does
yeah.
this do or something or other. You'd be like, nah.
What's gnaw, dude? Yeah.
You'd be like, nah, dude.
Yeah. Gnaw, dude. Gnaw, dude. Gnaw, dude.
Chaw, dude.
Chaw, dude. Chaw, dude. I just cast gnaw, dude.
Dude, one of my favorite things was when I was playing that fish game, the fishing simulator.
Fish.
You were
Yeah.
like, you could change it to kapounds.
To what?
to kapounds.
Kapounds? That's hilarious.
Even say
Wait, I'm trying to
pounds.
remember. When did we play the fishing game?
Oh, it was a few years ago, I think.
Was it on? It was on Gamer Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I was making the joke about because I played it on my channel and I was like, it's like Tired Skeleton Simulator. Because of the shoulder or like the arm and the outfit.
Yeah, it was like a flannel or something.
Yeah. What?
It was flannel, right? Or that one pattern?
Yeah. It was like a buffalo check flannel, and I was like, "Oh, this is Tired Skeleton Simulator, dude. I love that. I love they made a game where you get to play as Tired Skeleton. I think that's what it was. It was great.
But yeah, I think you meant to say pounds, but you accidentally added a K.
I said kapounds.
Pounds. I just say that
You did
randomly
the kapounds,
in the
dude.
day.
That's awesome, dude. There's so many things like that where it just accidentally say something hilarious. It's always great, dude.
I usually try to say it when Brandon is around because he usually laughs every time.
Yeah. Yep. That's great. Oh god, I love whenever you have something that's so like good that you just get him into like a laughing fit. It's so funny.
Oh, we did that recently, but I can't remember what it was, but it was hilarious, dude.
I remember me and him laughing so hard at the frickin' in Dragon's Dogma. Open and close the gate, you fool! That was so funny,
Oh,
dude.
man. Dude, I love all this Skyrim stuff, dude.
My lord, they're shooting arrows over the wall. You love the what?
The Skyrim.
When Brendan accidentally punched that guy in the back of the neck.
Oh my god.
That was so freaking funny, dude. He just started dying laughing.
What are the?
You can tell about it's winter by the sway of the horse's badonk. That was pretty epic.
Quote, dude.
The sway tells me it's winter.
We all know the best one. Well, the best one is Blue Shell, but
Blue Shell.
the second best is
I love it.
I found the grunty switch.
I found the grunty switch. Yeah,
That was so good.
so good. Good times.
That
Good
was
times.
way
Absolutely.
back.
Way back in the day.
Way back.
I also just absolutely love that, like, little few episodes we did of, what was that? Smash Bros. On Quest Start.
Oh yeah.
Smash Bros. And Heave Ho.
Dude, heave ho.
Let me yeet, Mom!
Oh, man. There was one thing that we said after the recording, and we forgot what it was.
Yes! I can't remember either. Something about being yeeted on a house or something, but we laughed way too hard for way too long. It was so
hilarious.
funny.
I wish we had recorded that part though.
I also, yeah, I also remember freaking me and Brandon recording Pokemon Let's Go.
Oh my god.
And laughing at Meowth. He's on sleep.
Dude, I don't know what it is about when we record Pokemon, but we were always so giggly. It's like there's a curse.
Yeah. Dude, yes. Remember, like,
What a
I played
blessing.
through a freaking. It was Let's Go.
Oh yeah.
Execute. Freaking crackhead.
Yeah.
It's so funny to me.
Wasn't we laughing
Oh,
that one
man.
time when the Machamp showed up and just stared at that one lady?
Yes, that was maybe one of the artists we laughed at in videos. That and Neo, when we were going through Neo a second time, when we were
Yeah.
laughing, I was fighting Hino Enma,
Oh man.
and I kept singing random crap.
Yeah.
Girly, 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 you're so girly it hurts. That was so funny to me.
Oh man. I
Oh,
actually
man.
recorded Let's Go recently. I don't know if I still have
Oh,
the
yeah?
footage, but I was giggly in that playthrough.
Oh my god, dude. You do still have the footage or you don't?
I'm not sure. I don't know if I put it on a
Dude,
hard
if you
drive
do,
or not.
You should upload that,
I
bro.
should. I gotta edit it and upload it.
Dude, I wonder if we could stream or if it has to be local to do co-op. If we could do like online co-op on that would be insane.
We do it.
Because you
like
can do
right now.
local co-op in Let's Go.
Yeah. So we just turn off Mario Kart and switch to Pokemon.
That would be such a fun game to stream, dude.
Imagine if you could do
But we
it.
can always do it locally.
Oh yeah. Imagine if you could do it with 3 people though.
Yeah. Dude, that would be so funny.
Oh man.
I love how if you're in co-op, you basically cheat most of the game because it's 2v1.
Yeah.
And it's just like overpowered. It's so good, dude. That game is so fun. But yeah, getting giggly in games is always fun, man.
The best thing.
I gotta go use the bathroom.
Alrighty.
I shall pretend.
Yeah. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Oh, what is that? Low taper face. I love that. The meme. Oh wait, what does it say? The meme is massive. Oh man. I'll just randomly sing that. Just low taper face. Dude, these are the best times when somebody goes to the bathroom because then you can just say funny stuff. Skibbity toilet. Bro, there is a toy that you can get of the Skibbity toilet. I'm gonna get it one day. Oh, we have to select Hyrule Castle. It's gonna choose random. Oh, it didn't. This was gonna be in 12th. Oh no. Let's get here quick. No. Hey, it's my money. I can spend it however I want. Watch it be like $200 though, bro. Bye, Israel. Oh, he's driving. What? How is he driving? Oh wait, did he drive into a wall? What? Oh wait, I hope my Discord isn't like cut out. That'd be funny. Oh my god, dude.
If you ever wondered what Shinron would sound like singing Fetty, there you go.
Yes. It kicked me.
No, I got disconnected. It was too good.
Yeah.
Nintendo had to take me down, dude.
Oh man.
They didn't know what was up, dude. They couldn't process Shinron like that, dog.
Oh. Who is James? That's a different dude.
I don't know, dude.
Low taper Faye, yeah.
Some crazy man. Wait, are you here, dude? Cause yeah, I was like, wait, it says start race, but I don't see you. And then you come up on the other side of the road like that, dude.
Dude, I remember that one
Dude, we're
time.
like giants among men.
Yeah. They might be giants.
Remember that one time one? You remember that one time one though?
I think you went to the bathroom, and then I was like,
Oh shoot!
"Oh, what'd you do?"
I did random. Sorry.
Yeah, you went to the bathroom, and I was like, I really want a donut or something like that. And then the next time we recorded, you bought donuts.
donut.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, because you were like, retry. You were playing Shovel Knight, maybe?
I think it was because I kept dying or
I
something.
can't remember.
I
Yeah,
was like,
so
"Man, I really
funny,
wish I had a
dude.
donut right now."
Retry. I wish I had a donut.
Wasn't there one part where
That
like,
did not work.
yeah, where you said something and I was like, "Yeah," or something like that?
Yeah, I was in the bathroom when you just like answered me.
Yeah. It's like I completely broke character. I was like, "Ah, yes." Yeah.
Yeah. It was so funny, dude.
Oh man.
Those were some of my favorite edits. My favorite edits are always the secret messages from either you or whoever I was recording with.
Oh, man.
That I found out later. Freaking Hollow Knight was so I found out about the orangutan.
Yeah.
I forgot his name,
Oh, I don't even remember.
but the one that actually did the playthrough. As per the meme, which was epic.
Oh, you remember Final Fantasy VII where you were looking at your magic cards?
Yeah. Ooh, I got a so-and-so, I got a this. Is that talking about like Pokemon Go?
Oh, what? Oh, it was Pokemon Go, wasn't it? Oh, you were showing off your Pokemon.
Yeah. Oh, I got a magic card. I got a Blastoise.
That was one of the best edits
So
I
good,
ever
dude.
did.
That was so funny to me. You picked the best music too.
Yeah.
What's funny too is like not long after that, I heard about this movie called I think it's called like Surf's Up. And Isaac's like, dude, you basically did the exact bit as this one character did, but like with Pokemon instead of with trophies. And I was like, what the heck? I watched that movie years after that, and it's literally that, and it's so funny.
Oh, wait, what movie?
I was like, that's incredible, dude. What?
movie?
Surf's Up.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
that
you know that
movie.
one guy he's talking about his trophies?
Oh my god.
That's that bit.
It totally is. Oh my god.
That movie was great, by the way.
Yeah.
I watched that movie years after when Isaac was telling me about the meme, and I was like, I gotta see it for that. And I watched the movie, and I was like, dude, this movie freaking slaps, dude.
Have you ever seen
The freaking chicken guy was so
Chicken
funny.
Dude is hilarious. Have you seen Happy Feet before?
Yes.
That's a good one.
Happy Feet is very good. Very good
also-
movie. Isn't there a second one?
I think so, yeah. I don't know if it's
I haven't seen
as
the second
good,
one, I don't
but,
think. Yeah. First one was great.
Yeah. Speaking of another movie with penguins, did you ever watch Mr. Popper's Penguins?
Yes. That was a very good
Yeah, I
movie.
love that
I
movie.
really liked it. It was so sweet.
Yeah.
They done it good. They done good.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, dude. I love like a good wholesome story.
Yeah.
I'm like, as much as I understand the like beauty and the like tragedy of a story, I can't handle it, man. These days I'm too weepy for that junk, man. I be watching Pokemon and Meowth calls James Jimbo and I got tears in my eyes because I'm like, they're such good friends.
Dude, some things like
Because my boy Meowth, you know what I'm saying? So, what was
some
it?
things like certain phrases or whatever will just like get me. I'm just like
Dang it, man. God. Uh-oh, I don't want to spoil. I almost gave like huge One Piece spoilers. I don't know if you watch One Piece or care, but
I don't know.
I'll just say I was fine until the man said a couple words and I was like, dang it, man. Freaking Whitebeard, dude. I'll tell you that much. My boy.
You are the wind
My
beneath
boy.
my wings.
That's exactly what he said. I was like, my man. That man is epic. That man was a legend. They're apparently going to be remaking One Piece, but with better pacing.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Bro.
I cannot wait to watch that story again with better pacing,
Yes.
better animation, Papa John's. It's going to be epic.
Bro, I want to watch.
So, I'm
I
excited.
forget what it's called. It's basically like Dragon Ball Z, but they get rid of the fluff, basically. I want to.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Yeah, I want to see that. I think some people are
Dude,
like, it's
yeah.
not as good, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that. I've seen some Kai. I didn't mind it. But I had the OG full version, so I never got it. But you can get it. It's a little cheaper, I think. Or at least it was, because it's a little less episodes.
Is it on Hulu?
But yeah.
Because I have that bundle, the Disney Plus and Hulu bundle.
I don't know. I don't have Hulu yet. It's one I would like to get, but
Yeah.
right now I just have Crunchyroll and Netflix. So that's all I'm working with at the moment, unfortunately. I do love Crunchyroll though. Crunchyroll is freaking epic, dude. I wish they had more though. I also have High Dive. I forgot about that one. Oh, it's cutting out on. It's cutting out. What did you say? You've been rewatching what?
Mama.
I've been rewatching Mama. A little bit. What did you say? What did you say?
Okay, I've been rewatching Naruto.
Oh, Naruto. Dude, I want to watch Shippuden.
Yeah.
I'm having to wait for the box sets because they don't have it dubbed
Yeah.
on Crunchyroll. Is it dubbed on Hulu?
It's on Hulu. I think so, yeah. I think it's
Oh,
all
okay.
dubbed.
I need to get Hulu so I can watch all of Shippuden dubbed. They got
Yeah, that's
Shippuden?
basically. Yeah.
Okay, because I
that's
have all of
basically,
OG Naruto.
Yeah. That's basically
Basically
why
what?
I'm going through OG Naruto.
Trying to get to
because-
Shippuden?
Yeah, because I don't think I've seen Shippuden all the way through. And
Dude, Shippuden has 500
oh
episodes.
my gosh.
OG Naruto has 220. Shippuden has 500.
Dang.
Yeah.
'Cause, I know
and Shippuden's epic.
Naruto, like the character, gets like epic in Shippuden.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, Boruto also a thing,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
would like to watch it at some point.
Yeah.
But I gotta
There's
watch all Shippuden
A
first.
lot of filler, but it's
Yeah. Apparently, Boruto is like almost all filler, at
Yeah,
least for
I
a
think,
lot of at the beginning.
the original dude came back, and people say it's better since he came
And
back.
yeah, and like he's like, hold on, you made a mess, let's fix it.
Yeah.
It's kind of the vibe I got. It sounded epic, dude. This is a kind of related. I went to check to see because I've never finished the manga for D. Gray Man.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's actually, one, still going, and two, almost finished, because there's several chapters past the last thing that I read, and I'm so happy because I hope they actually finish it. D. Gray Man is one of my favorite stories. It's one of my favorite anime of all time, and I legitimately waited 10 years after I saw the anime. I watched every episode of it, in sub, and I watched the first 2 seasons dubbed. They didn't dub the last 2 seasons for 10 years.
Golly.
And then they finally dubbed it. I now have all of them on DVD.
Ooh.
And then they made D. Gray Man Hallow, which has more D. Gray Man. And it's so good, but Hallow ends at a place where the story's starting to get really good and crazy, and it just ends, and there's no more. Probably because the manga was pretty much right there at that point.
Oh, yeah.
So I hope maybe we get like a Brotherhood for D. Gray Man, where we get manga from beginning to end, redone when the manga's finished, because D. Gray Man is so good.
I don't think I've
At least to me, I freaking love it.
seen it, but I hear people do like
It's
it.
older, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so good. Todd Haberkorn is like the main dude.
Ooh.
Your standard shonen protagonist vibes, where he eats a lot and he's very strong. It's very good.
Dude, there's something about old anime though.
Yeah. Have you seen My Hero Academia?
I haven't, but I do want to see it at some point.
Oh my god, dude. I have all of it that is on DVD so far, I think.
Heck yeah.
It's so good. Phew.
Yeah, it's funny, like back in the day, wasn't the norm for anime like 24 episodes or something like that?
Yep, seasons were 24 episodes.
Yeah.
Now they're usually 12
Yeah.
in a lot of cases, but they're more longer anime again. For a while, it seemed like all we got was 12 episode series.
Yeah.
Back to back to back to back, and now we're finally getting some longer ones
Heck
again, which is very good.
Yeah, you said like Shippuden was like 500 and Naruto was like 200, which back in the day, that was probably crazy considering like you didn't go past 24 most of the time. Oh, did it?
Wait,
Oh, did I?
sorry, say
Oh,
that
I
again.
thought-
I was reading. No, you're good. I was reading chat and trying to process.
Oh.
Brand said, "Same, I got it too." Are you talking about My Hero Academia, Brand? Because My Hero Academia is so good. People don't like Deku, man, and it makes me sad because I love Deku. He's such a good boy. And I relate to Deku a lot in some ways. I feel like I maybe relate to Uraraka more, which is kind of funny. But I love Deku, especially in freaking, I think, season 6. Deku goes through it, man. And then when he gets on the other side, the man is epic. Yeah, my hero. Or as Brett said, my Hiroyo. My Hirio. It's like Oreo, but with an H. Yeah, My Hero is so good, dude. Deku is a beast. Yes, Deku is so good. Deku is kind of, I think, apparently was inspired by Spider-Man. So,
Oh. Heck yeah. I love Spider-Man.
in certain instances,
Yeah.
I love Spider-Man too. Spider-Man was like my favorite superhero.
Yes.
And Deku, here's the thing, right? And maybe I get a lot of hate for this, but I have, other than Spider-Man, because I do actually really like Spider-Man, I've never really been one for superheroes. Like, I didn't like the trope, but I think it was less I didn't like the trope and more I didn't like how it was done, because when I watched My Hero, I was like, this is superhero done right.
Oh yeah.
It's so
Bro,
good,
have you seen
in my opinion.
was it Big Hero 6?
No, but I want to, because Fall Out Boy did a song in it.
Yes, that is a good movie.
I've seen so many memes about the freaking, what is it, like the ant or something?
Yeah.
It's just freaking hilarious.
One of my favorite memes is like, I love Big Hero 6, but I want to see the previous 5 though.
yeah.
Oh, right, what I said.
My superhero was Goku. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, 100%. Goku was way cooler than all the superheroes.
And
So I was like, why not? But now Deku
he is
is kind of got that
based
vibe,
off
you know?
of like Superman.
I will say, if you like Dragon Ball Z Goku, you probably love Deku, because Deku is like very similar, but like way more in the like feely, like he really feels and he cares for everyone.
Like Tanjiro?
And he's just such a, yes, a lot like Tanjiro. He's just such a good character. I think that's why a lot of people didn't like him, because they're like, this is unrealistic. Nobody is this good or whatever. And I disagree.
Oh, yeah.
I disagree personally.
There's just a lot of
Because
people that
I've
aren't
seen
like that.
things, and I do believe there are people like that.
Yeah.
Also, another great anime, if you've never seen, I highly recommend. It's called Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon, a.k.a. Donmachi, a.k.a. Familia Myth.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
anime
It's
title,
so
though.
good. Yeah, well, it's just 3 titles,
Oh, okay.
but basically it's because you can call it either Don Machi, or Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon, or Familia Myth. It's got like all 3 attached to it, but it's all the same anime. It's so good. I love Tanjiro. Demon Slayer is great.
Sorry.
I love Brandon's misspellings on accident. They're so good. Demon Slayer, I'm just thinking of freaking the dude from Saved by the Bell.
Yes.
Demon Slayer by Tanjiro is played by Mario Lopez. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Demon Slayer is epic,
Oh,
dude.
bye Chase. Thank you for joining.
Heck yeah, sir. It was great.
Yeah.
Great to have you chatting.
Oh yeah, what I said earlier, by the way, was you said Naruto Shippuden had like 500 episodes and Naruto had like 200. That must have been crazy for a lot of people because back in the day the norm was like 24 episodes. So to get like 200.
Well, that was for like not the big 3 though, because like even
true.
Bleach, right? Like Naruto, I mean not Naruto, Dragon Ball Z had 100 and something, but if you count all of the episodes of Dragon Ball Z, and GT, you got, especially if you count Super now, you've got like 400 episodes in that series.
Yeah.
But Naruto still way outdoes them, but Naruto is way outdone by One Piece.
Oh, yeah.
Which was around the same era. One Piece, Naruto, Bleach, I think were the big 3 then. Bleach has like 300 episodes, OG Naruto's 220, and One Piece is still going on and has over 1,000.
Yes.
So, I mean,
Dude. Naruto
One Piece's world building is also just so good, dude.
Naruto is actually so
Oh,
good.
you cut out? Oh, yeah.
Like-
I really like Naruto. There's a lot of filler in OG Naruto, but it was still really, really good. Apparently, there's not as much filler in Shippuden, which is crazy. Oh, cutting out again.
Or
I
not.
do not hear you, unfortunately. Wait. I heard you for a second.
You know.
The Boo Saga has 90 episodes in just that season. Maybe it's 200 and some episodes for the OG
God.
Dragon Ball Z. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then.
Oh, am I back?
I think you're back.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. What I was going to say was Naruto is like really smart. Like when Naruto turned into that huge like shuriken thing and then like gets some stuff from the back, I was like, yo, this is crazy. And this is like a kid's show way back in the day, dude. Like the creators are so smart how they like strategize these fights, dude. You don't see that these days.
Yeah, well, there is some. Like, I mean, I think you get some of that kind of stuff in like probably like Demon Slayer.
Yeah, dude. I need to finish
if you
that.
like, I'm a huge fan of like thinking anime. I think it's like I really love like Death Note and stuff like
Yu-Gi-Oh.
that. Yu-Gi-Oh, yes, absolutely. Dr. Stone is got some like sort of thinking and stuff as well, which is really good.
Yeah.
It's not the same type, but it scratches that itch really well.
Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to think because there's so many good anime. Oh, dude, Isekai. I'm a huge fan of Isekai. I don't know how much of it you've seen,
I don't think I've seen a whole lot.
but there's it's called How a Realist Hero Rebuilt a Kingdom. Beautiful anime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely great. Also hilarious. And Valdora literally does the Kamehameha, which is so funny. When he did it, I was like, no. And then he keeps going, and I'm like, no way. No way. He's going to, like, at the end, he's going to do something different. No, he does a full Kamehameha.
Wow.
Which is hilarious, too, because Veldora is basically voiced by Hercule. So,
Oh my god.
if you ever wanted to hear Hercule do Kamehameha, you just got to watch Tensura, a.k.a. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Rising of the Shield Hero, so good!
Ooh.
That has some thinking, too, and it's really, really good. Great story. Love the characters. Papa John's. It's so good.
This isn't really like a thinking anime, but I recently, like a few years ago, watched Samurai Champloo for the first time.
Oh,
So
yeah, dude.
good.
It's been so long since I've seen that, but that's a great anime.
It's such a good
yeah.
OG.
Have you seen
anime.
Cowboy Bebop?
I haven't, but I want to. People say it's really good.
It's really good. It's really good. It's made by, I think, the same guy that made Samurai Champloo.
Yeah. Demon Souls.
You know, they're based on genres because like Bebop and I think Shampoo is they're both like genres of music, which is really cool, and that's what you hear in the anime. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, what were we saying though?
But yeah, Demon Slayer actually makes me think of those OG anime like Samurai Champloo, Bleach, all them. That's why I like Demon Slayer
binged
so much.
the first like 2.5, maybe 3 seasons of Demon Slayer when I started watching it. I was told to wait until I got season 2, and I ended up waiting until like season 3, and then I watched all of it in one go, and I was like, I need more. This sucks. Brad said, I for some reason think DBZ has 900 episodes. No, DBZ, I think the OG series is like 200 episodes or something, maybe 300. Maybe it's 359, 339. It's got a lot.
Yeah.
But then Super's like 120, and then Dragon Ball OG is like 159 or something. Did we just go to the subway? Is that where we were?
Yeah.
Yes. So Big Blue.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I need to finish that. I think the furthest I've gotten in Demon Slayer is past the spider part, which that part was really cool.
Oh, the spider was so cool. Dude. I love spiders. Oh, that reminds me of another great anime that I think you would probably love because 1, it's hilarious, 2, it's really good. It's called So I'm a Spider, So What? It's an isekai where an entire classroom gets nuked and they all get isekai'd into a fantasy world as different characters, different types of people. Most of them are human, one of them is an elf, and one of them is a dragon, and the other is a spider.
Oh wow.
And my god, dude, the leveling system in that anime is insanely good in my opinion. The progression, the way that it feels, like, oh my god, dude. It's like watching your favorite Pokemon evolve and training it, but like in an anime in a way, which is insane. And it's so good, dude. It's also just hilarious because the main character is crazy. So, yeah.
Yeah, what I liked about the end of the spider part was that when Tanjiro and Nezuko used that one move together, that was so cool.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
dude.
It's sweet because they're like siblings and they're like working together. They've been through
love
so
that.
much.
Like, yeah. I just love a sweet story in general, but like those two are like really good.
It's
like
funny
the characters and stuff.
Tanjiro and Nezuko makes me think of me and my sister.
Yeah, heck yeah, dude. I love any anime where a really sweet character says, "For you, I'll take on the world," basically.
Yeah.
That's like, that happens in One Piece, that happens in Demon Slayer, that happens in Danmachi. And I think you would really like probably all of those. One Piece is a little harder to get into because, again, it's 1,000 episodes. But if you got the time, it's so good. It's so worth it. There's a lot of long arcs, but it's all a lot of really funny stuff, too.
Dude, you know what?
They're
two animes that I want to watch that I haven't seen in years.
What's that?
Holic and the Wallflower.
Oh, Holic and the Wallflower?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, the Wallflower. So fried shrimp. Holic is fantastic too,
the
man.
Sound design
It's
in
oh my
Holic,
god.
I was just so immersed by the sound design.
Dude, Clamp and they're my favorite animators. Like, they make my favorite. I wish they would. I really want an anime for Gate 7 because Gate 7 was so cool. It's one of my favorite. Like, it's basically like a spin on a historical story, I believe. Ooh. And it's so good, dude. I still have your One Piece box set 21. That's hilarious.
So, are we doing DLC or are we calling it?
It's up to you. Do you feel like doing a little more, or do you want to call it here?
Yeah, let's do more because we got more anime to talk about.
Yeah, heck yeah, dog. So I guess we'll start at the top and work our way down. Oh, this has got Coconut Mall, dude. We're gonna start with Paris Promenade.
There's, I think it's the Wallflower. There's a character that's like a doll. I can't remember his name.
Oh yeah, Hiroshi, is that it?
He used to scare the crap out of me.
Yes.
I couldn't watch the credits scene because he was like in the corner. So every time the credits would pop up, I would look away. I was terrified of him.
That anime is so good. That's a shoujo. I used to be like really partial to shoujo anime.
Oh yeah.
I think Oren is also a shoujo, I believe.
Oh, I love Oren.
Shonen is typically thought of as like shonen is like for boy and shoujo's for girls, like kind of the intended audience. But like I always love the art style in shoujo.
Yeah.
And a Holic, which is also shoujo, I believe. Clamp's art style, like it's kind of like spooky shoujo in a way.
Yeah.
And to me, shoujo had the best art style for like gothic-esque design, and Clamp took advantage of it the best in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
They had a lot of like long limbs and like big hands and stuff like that. And then in later animes, they started to get like a little less like pencil necked.
Yeah.
But like I didn't mind the pencil neck at all. But a lot of people were like, I don't like that style. It's not like, it's too unrealistic. And I'm like, it's anime, bro.
Dude.
Their hair is like spikes. Does it have to be realistic? But I mean, you know, I do love me some realism as well.
Dude, some of the
Realism is epic.
some of the shots in Samurai Champloo look hilarious because they just look like tall and lanky.
Yeah, man. But I mean, like that
good,
stylization though is what makes it in a lot of stuff, you know?
I love
Dude,
it.
Mob Psycho 100. Have you seen that?
I don't think so.
Talk about a feel-good anime. That is an emotional roller coaster in anime form, and it's like getting over anxiety, the anime. And it's like, you know, in a way, but it's like, it's so good, dude. You gotta watch it.
Heck yeah, I'll have to watch it. At
The
some
dude
point.
basically, when he's a psychic, and when he gets emotional, his powers get stronger and a little bit harder to control.
Oh.
And the best character in the anime, his name is Reagan.
Oh god.
You gotta watch it. Reagan and Dimple will probably make you cry at some point, but they're both idiots. The main character is an idiot, but that's one of the best anime I've ever seen. I would probably put that in my top 5 anime.
Heck yeah.
And the art style is weird as heck. When I first watched it, because I'd heard good things about it, right? And then I started watching it, and I'm like, this art style is not at all what I expected from this anime. So don't go in expecting like beautiful, polished, absolute perfect looking anime. No. It looks ragged as heck, but God, it's so good. One Piece has the most normal hair in all anime. I mean, Frankie does exist, Brandon. So I don't know. Sometimes his hair looks like a whale.
Dude, I love
But no, I get what you're saying.
Brooke. He's so funny.
I love Brooke so much, dude. Scold! Oh god, I went to the wrong thing. I went over to the next cup like an idiot. Hey, we got there.
I also like Attack on Titan. That one's pretty good.
Oh, dude, did you watch all of it? Have you seen season 4?
No, I think I've only seen up to season 3.
Oh my god, dude.
I think we got
Dude,
to like the Beast
god,
Titan.
so you don't even know who the
Yeah.
Beast
I
Titan is,
still
dude.
don't
You gotta
even
watch
know.
it. Bro, season 4 changes everything, dude. Legitimately.
I'll borrow it from you.
Dude, it's so good. Season 1 and 2 are like kind of like survival horror in a way.
Yeah.
And then season 3 maybe is a little different. It's starting to change. Season 4 is like political intrigue.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. It changes on its head, and it's epic, and there's a lot of crazy stuff, and it's just... It's so good, dude. Attack on Titan is fantastic. I understand why it's a lot of people's favorite anime. Kind of like Demon Slayer, right? I thought Demon Slayer was overhyped whenever I first heard about it. Same with Attack on Titan. And then when I watched them, I was like, oh my god, dude.
Wait a minute. It's actually good.
The animation in Attack on Titan is so freaking good, which it is in Demon Slayer too, but Attack on Titan was the first time I'd seen animation to that level.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking Wit Studio, I believe, which just killed it. And then Mappa, I think, did fantastic too. A lot of people didn't like that, like the last bit of some of the stuff, but I thought it was great.
Oh, yeah.
I read the manga for Attack on Titan. That's how into that I was. So
I was about...
I've read the manga for like 2 anime. And that's it. So
I was about
and that's
to
D
watch
Gray Man and Attack on Titan.
the first season of Attack on Titan in sub because it was on Netflix. But I only got like a few episodes in, and then y'all started like actually like buying the DVDs and stuff. And I was like, oh well, I'll just watch the dub then because I can't read Japanese.
Yeah, dude, I watched The first season in dub, and then the second season 2 dropped. All of it. It was on YouTube, and I watched it all subbed in one night. And I was like, "Frick! I need more!" Because it was years before we got season 2. I think it was like 4 or 6 years in between season 1, which is crazy. And then when we got season 3, I was like, "Oh shoot, dude! What the frick, dog?"
Yeah.
Well, bros, I'ma head out, go cook some hot wings, watch Dagger Wins, latest farming simulator with Barkley. Heck yeah, bro. Enjoy the wings.
Yeah.
I think he said
Enjoy the
wings.
farming simulator.
And enjoy the farming simulator as well. Enjoy Barkley.
Dude, it's funny because apparently Barkley actually watches the YouTube video. It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Dude, sometimes freaking Teddy will be watching TV too, which is hilarious. Very rarely, but sometimes.
Yeah, Luna will do that, but not very often though. She'll kind of like look at when
Yeah.
watching a YouTube video and there's people, she'll kind of look at it like, what the heck? But it's not for that long.
Yeah. Freaking, I think it was Ninja. He used to watch Jazza, which was funny.
Dude, I think
I was like, heck yeah, bro.
Laffy, my sister's cat, loves the Batman movie. The original one.
Oh,
He will
yeah.
sit there and watch
That's
it. Especially
awesome.
when like the Joker shows up. I guess because he's like really colorful. It's so funny.
Yeah. That's awesome. You gotta love stuff like that, man.
Yeah, it's great. What I was gonna say about Wallflower was I love how she's like chibi, and then when she gets serious,
Yeah.
she's like super detailed.
Yes, yes. Dude, that's also a shoujo. That anime is so good,
Yeah.
dude. It's so, again, shoujo lends really well to that spooky aesthetic, in my opinion, and so I absolutely love that show.
Yeah. I
Just laughing my head off at so many things in that show.
yeah. I need to watch more anime. I'm kind of like you with movies, but like with anime.
Yeah. Oh man, dude. I got Crunchyroll like not long after I got internet just to watch more anime because I love anime, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I'm a isekai trash goblin though, so like if it's isekai, I probably like it. Even though a lot of people would be like, that isekai sucks, I'd be like, I love it though.
Yeah.
But again, isekai is just like, I don't know. I love the idea of like being reincarnated into a fantasy world.
Yeah.
There's one that's really funny, right? It's called that time. No, what is it called? In Another World with My Smartphone. Where literally the beginning of the anime is God talking to this kid from Japan and says, "Hey, sorry guy, I got a little carried away. I was playing with lightning bolts and I accidentally killed you, but I've kept your body so you can bring it with you to a fantasy world, and I'll even let you use magic and you can learn anything you want, and I'll let you bring one thing with you. What do you want?" And he's like, "Well, it'd be kind of handy to have my smartphone." And he's like, "Cool, I'll even give you my number and all that." So literally in certain parts of the anime, he calls God, and it's so funny.
Oh my god.
It's so freaking
What
good
is
too.
that one anime that literally has Jesus in it?
I don't know if did they make it an anime? There's
I think they did.
a manga. I think it's called like Saint Young Men or something, where it's like Jesus and Buddha are like roommates or something.
Yeah,
Is that what
yeah,
you're talking
yeah.
about? Yeah, dude. If that's an anime, I would love to see it because that sounds like a trip, dude.
Oh man. But yeah, there's a lot of
It's
anime
crazy,
that I need
dog.
to watch. I've seen some of Bleach, but I
Same.
haven't watched all of it, and I've never.
Apparently, the new stuff is so good. It, like the 1,000-Year Blood War is like the best arc in the manga, and we're just now getting it.
Ooh.
I haven't watched it yet either. I haven't finished Bleach
Yeah.
either, but I do love Bleach.
I still to this day
Coconut
have
Mall.
not watched Death Note. Still haven't seen it.
Oh my god, dude! Oh, you gotta watch Death Note, dude. At least the first season.
Yeah.
But I would watch it all just so you get like the full context. But
Yeah.
like, it's so good, dude. I liked the second part of Death Note. A lot of people didn't, and I definitely do understand why. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I liked it. I'm not super picky.
Yeah.
If it's funny or it's good or I like the characters, I'll watch it most of the time. I've seen some crazy anime at this point.
Yeah.
Some of the craziest premises are the best anime too.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to think of other ones that I haven't
Ew.
seen.
JoJo's.
Oh yeah, JoJo's.
Gotta watch JoJo's.
Need to watch that.
Dude, I think you would love JoJo's.
Yeah.
Because I think you would really enjoy them, especially watching from part 1. I will say, at least for me, part 3 got a little sluggish for me. Even though I love part 3, I love Jotaro. You might absolutely love Jotaro. Because he's hilarious. Jotaro, I think, is like inspired by Clint Eastwood.
Oh god.
So he's got that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
I love Jotaro, but I like part 5 Jotaro and part 4 Jotaro. Jotaro cleaning up other people's messes years later. Jotaro also, every time he's in another part, he looks younger than he did in the first one, which is so funny.
That's hilarious. Didn't Matthew Mercer voice
and you would
one?
love Jonathan.
Oh yeah.
Do what?
Didn't Matthew Mercer voice one?
Jotaro, yes.
Okay.
That's the boy.
Yes.
Jotaro Kujo. And Patrick Seitz voiced Dio.
Who's that?
Dio is...
Patrick
oh my god,
Seitz, I
dude.
can't remember.
He's in Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I think it's like Fabian or whatever his name is. I think that's Patrick
Fabius?
Seitz. I believe. Fabius. Yeah, I think that's it.
Dude.
I'm pretty sure that's Patrick Seitz.
You know who else would have been good for that role?
Who?
Travis Willingham.
Yeah, Travis Willingham would have been sick. I love Travis, man.
Yeah, dude.
He's Conda in D. Gray Man,
Oh, nice.
which is one of the best characters.
Yes.
There's literally a part which is very harsh and it's just so funny, but it's like so perfect for that character. But it's so intense and the voice acting, the way he did it, it just sounds kind of funny. Where he's like yelling at Alan, he's like, if you don't want to do so and so, then just give up and die. It's so funny.
Oh, man.
It's like, yeah, that, I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
I do get it, but it's so funny.
I am correct about that. Travis is like Critical Role, right? Travis Willingham?
Yes, Travis Willingham,
Okay.
Grog
Yeah.
in Critical
Isn't
Role,
there another
and Ford.
Travis that we know?
Another Travis in what?
In like voice acting? Maybe I'm thinking of a different guy.
I'm not sure. It's possible.
I can't remember what he's in.
Who did? I was gonna say, who does he voice? If you know a voice, I mean a character, I might know,
I can't even remember.
but I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Tokyo
It'll
Blur,
probably like pop in my head and I'll just text you and be like, this guy.
This guy freaking epic. Another voice actor I really like is Ian Sinclair. He's Brooke.
Oh, yeah.
And he plays. Have you seen Space Dandy?
I don't think so. I think my sisters kept telling me to watch that.
Oh god, it's so funny. The ending is so dumb. It's so beautiful. I thought it was hilarious. It's so funny what happens, man, and like all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. It's kind of episodic, but it's also not, but it also is, and it doesn't want you to know which it is at which time. But basically, that type of character is exactly the type of character that Ian Sinclair does best, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah?
That, like, you know, kind of like, I don't know what you'd call it, sort of silver-tongued, I guess, flirtatious sort of character.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of Brooke, but also, like, a little bit more full of himself kind of vibe. It's so good. It's so good. He's just really good in that kind of context.
Sunny Straight?
Another good anime with a lot of episodes. Oh, Sunny Straight is
amazing, dude.
epic. You should watch Fairy Tail.
Oh,
if you haven't seen it all.
some of that, but I never got too far.
Dude, oh my god, there's more Fairy Tail they're doing now. It's called like the 100-Year Quest.
Ooh.
But it's so good, man. Fairy Tail is a beautiful anime.
Yeah. My sisters told me I need to watch, I think it's called Ghost Stories.
Oh, dude, have you not seen Ghost Stories?
I've not. I've seen clips of it.
Oh my god,
Is that the
dude.
one-
Dude, I have so many anime.
That is the one with like the bunny
We
thing,
could
right?
have an anime night at some point
Oh,
and
yeah.
just watch crap tons of anime, dude. We used to do that back in the day.
Yeah, I remember
What was
that.
you gonna say about Ghost Stories?
That is the one with the bunny, right? Where it's like, touch me harder.
Yeah, Ghost Stories, yes. Yeah, touch me harder. Yeah, that's the funniest thing.
Oh, man.
Since the freaking that basically they were told they could do whatever in that, and so you get some crazy clips that
really shows.
yeah.
Because of that one part that I will not say on stream.
Oh, I think I know the part. I think I was about to say it. Is it also related to the bunny?
I think so. I can't.
Or is it a different part?
I don't know the
I also
context.
just love the freaking fill the hole filler.
That's hilarious.
Well, there is a part about the sign being in Chinese. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh no, it's something different.
That was pretty funny. But it was, it did not age too well.
Oh man.
Is it not because it's not because you're a rabbit? Is that the line?
Yeah.
The one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yo. It's so funny,
It's
dude.
like, what the heck? Oh.
Yes, there's another part that's even worse than that, I think.
Oh god.
Yeah, but the anime's so funny, dude.
Bro.
There's a lot of like dumb stuff in that anime, but it's great.
Speaking of shows where they get to
Me
do...
and Britt,
Oh, you go ahead.
we laughed so hard at that anime. What was you gonna say though?
Speaking of shows where like they can do whatever they want, really, have you ever seen It's Always Sunnier in Philadelphia?
Yes.
Okay, that show...
I've watched a few episodes, some of which are
that
hilarious.
show is insane, dude. Some of the stuff
When
that
I
they
was
do-
younger,
Yeah.
yes. The first time I ever saw that show, I did not like it because I don't know exactly why, but like I don't know, it felt like such a weird show to me. And then I like years later, I remember seeing some episodes and I was like, actually kind of funny.
Yeah.
And then me and Craig used to watch that show.
There's one clip.
Dayman. Oh, fighter of the night, man.
Is that where that comes
Do you
from?
know that? Oh, yeah.
Oh my god,
Champion of the sun.
I didn't know that's what that came from. Y'all used to do that
You're
all the time.
Something of something. And friendship for everyone. It's so good.
There's one
Yeah,
part,
that's what that's from.
There's one part where I can't remember the context, but it's like, I think it's Charlie and the other guy. Maybe the other guy was there, like all three of them were there. And they just start beating up kids. And I was just like, what the heck? It's
Oh
like
god,
a
that's
little fight
hilarious.
scene of them just beating up kids. I'm like, what the heck is this show?
That's hilarious. Dude, I just wrecked a truck, dude.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Have you,
But yeah, that's a
Have you seen
some of those are so funny.
King of Queens, by the way?
Yes,
that-
I love King of
that show
Queens.
is
Me and
so
Mommy used to
good.
watch that all the time.
Yeah.
It's Kevin James, is that his
Yeah.
name?
Yeah.
That guy's
I
awesome.
think the first episode
Yeah, that show is
of that I
fantastic.
saw was I think he was like working out and he was like hiding from
Oh,
what's her
yeah.
name, and he was like eating like a
Oh,
snack
yeah.
or something. I remember
Candy bars
Yes.
or something.
I was laughing really hard the first time I
Yes.
saw that. I was like, I have to get this show.
Yeah.
And my mom actually bought the complete set, and I just
Oh, that's
binged
awesome.
that show, dude. It's so good.
That is one TV show that I think I've heard people like memeing and call it an anime, and it's acceptable. You can say my favorite anime is King of Queens. You're allowed to say that.
I usually say
It's so
the
funny.
best anime is King of the Hill.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that too. That is also acceptable. That is
Yes.
also acceptable. Dale Gribble is in that. As we know, Dale Gribble is stronger than Goku. Therefore, it is acceptable to call King of the Hill an anime. I gotta watch that because I haven't seen all that, dude.
Pocket Sand.
Where did? Oh yeah!
Yeah,
Oh my god! I'm gonna play some Unicorn Overlord, dude. Unicorn Overlord is a sick game,
There
dude.
was this one thing where it's like the mailman showed up. It was like, here you go, Dale Gribble. Here's your mail. Here's your mail. And he's like, how do you know my name? And he like throws the mail. It's like, go to hell. And he just like runs away. I was like,
Yeah.
what the heck?
Freaking Dale,
it's the
man. Dale is
mailman.
one of the best characters in all of anime, dude.
Oh my god.
He's so good, dude. Him and Boomhauer are just hilarious.
Boomhauer.
Oh shoot! I thought I could go on that leaf.
Boomhauer is hilarious.
Did not
dude.
work. Yeah. I love Boomhauer.
I love the way
There's so much in that show that's so funny.
I love the way how he like picks up chicks. I don't know if you know about that.
Wait, Boomhauer? I don't remember.
He literally
I'm pretty
just-
sure I've seen it,
He
but
literally just asks women if they will like go out with him until they say yes, and then he just has a girl.
that's hilarious.
He
Oh
just
man,
keeps asking
that guy's
a
crazy,
bunch of
dude.
women. It's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah, that's hilarious.
I don't think I've.
Yeah.
How far did because Chase bought it, but he didn't buy the full thing. I think he got like 5
Oh, I
seasons
gotcha.
or something like that. I think
Oh,
there's
nice,
like 8 or
dude.
9.
Heck yeah, there's got to be a complete collection somewhere, dude. We could get.
It's on Hulu. the whole thing.
Ooh, okay, dang, you're just selling Hulu to me, right?
Yeah, dude.
It's got Naruto, it's got King of the Hill. What doesn't it have?
Oh, I think it also has Demon Slayer as well, but you've seen that.
Oh
I
heck
think
yeah,
it
dude.
has Jujutsu Kaisen as well, which I need to watch that as well.
Ooh, Jujutsu Kaisen is also on Crunchyroll.
I think it's
Which is
on Hulu.
pretty
I'm pretty sure
epic.
it is.
It may be.
Yeah.
There are some times where they have like multiple, or like they're on multiple services.
Yeah.
Sometimes just not fully on certain ones. It depends.
Yeah.
But like Demon Slayer is one of those that's also on Netflix, I think too.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. Demon Slayer is epic.
Yeah, bro.
They got One Piece on Netflix.
Oh.
There's a live action One Piece on Netflix,
Oh yeah.
which I've heard is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I think people said that one was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. What's the one that was like awful that they did?
I think it was
They
Cowboy
were like,
Bebop.
no.
I think.
Cowboy Bebop. Oh god, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I think that one was
Dude.
horrible.
There's a scene in Cowboy Bebop, like the OG, like the anime, where he's in an elevator smoking, and they're like, "You can't smoke that in here," and he literally, like, without moving his hands, he pulls it into his mouth, chews it up, and swallows. And I laughed so hard. I was like, "What the frick?"
Oh man.
It was a lit cigarette, and he just.
Oh man.
Gulp. I was like, what the frick? He's like, yeah, you can't have that in here. Well, I guess I'll eat it. Okay. So funny.
That's hilarious. It's like, well, I can't put
It's
this
crazy,
on my
man.
shoe. I guess I must have to eat it.
Guess I'll eat it. Yeah. It's so funny, man. There's some crazy anime out there, bro. Trying to think, what's some other really good? You've seen Ghost Hunt, right?
I never did because I was terrified of it.
Oh, dude, I cannot go to sleep watching that anime
Oh yeah.
because the freaking ending theme song still terrifies
yeah.
me. But the show, I love it, dude. It's so
What
good.
was that one episode? It was like the lady in the tub or something like that with a bunch of blood. Is that
That is that anime.
okay? Yeah, I remember seeing that and was like, nope.
Yeah, that's the scariest part of the whole anime, pretty much.
Oh wow.
That's like the end, and there's like, it's not a lady, it's like just like a freaking weird body thing or whatever, I
Oh.
think.
Yeah.
Unless you're thinking of a different anime.
I might. At least that
But yeah,
part
it's
anyways.
spooky. Like, of all the anime I've seen, I've never seen a horror anime that's actually kind of creepy, except for Ghost Hunt.
Yeah.
Ghost Hunt did it well. Horror is just something they don't do in anime most of the time
Yeah.
because it's so hard to pull off for some reason. I don't know why.
Huh.
But I wish that it wasn't because I would love to watch more horror anime, but it's like no one attempts it hardly.
Yeah.
It's like they do dark anime and some of them have really good stories, but none of them are really creepy for the most part.
Yeah. We need
Oh,
creepy
another anime you should watch. Fantastic. Devil's a Part-Timer.
Oh yeah.
It's hilarious. Literally, like fantasy Satan who runs out of magic in Japan has to get a part-time job to survive.
Wow.
And it's so funny. So freaking good, dude.
That's hilarious.
It's also really sweet, which is kind of hilarious.
Yeah, dude. That is hilarious.
But it's so good, dude. It's so good.
Oh god.
There's so many
The music
anime.
is going crazy.
What was
It
it?
sounds hilarious.
Yeah.
Skadoosh.
Yosh. Yeah. Heck yeah, I love those movies. I need to see the freaking last one, dude. I still haven't watched
Oh
it.
yeah.
I've seen the first 2 or 3. I don't remember if there's 3 or 4,
I think there's.
but I know I've at least seen 2.
Oh yeah. I think
I think there's 4, and I think
Yeah.
I've seen 3 of
the
them.
4th one came out. I think last year.
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember, but I just know like that, like it's about like him finding his dad or whatever,
No, that's
or
the
something
third
like
one.
that. Is that the third
Yeah.
one? Oh, well then I haven't seen that third one then.
The 4th one is he's looking for the next the dragon something, whatever they call it. Or he's like
Oh,
training the
that's
next one.
cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I need
And
to watch
he has
that.
to like fight his old villains basically.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Neat.
That sounds very fun. Wait, did we just do? We just did Ninja Hideaway.
Yeah.
Right. New York Minute.
New York Minute is never a minute.
Yeah. Oh man. Trying to think of some other really good anime. There's so many anime, dude. I have so many anime just like on Blu-ray.
Yeah, dude.
It's crazy. And again, most of my favorite anime are isekai. ReZero is another isekai that's really good.
Ooh.
It's about a guy. I'll say this though. It's like one of those anime that's like kind of depressing. Like I don't really get depressed, so I loved it. But it's very dark and sad for a long time. Basically, it's about a guy who gets reincarnated into a fantasy world, basically, or like he just kind of appears there. I think I don't even remember if he dies in the other world.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember if he does. But every time he dies in that world, he wakes up at basically like a checkpoint, and he has to relive from wherever he woke up. Sometimes it's days, sometimes it's months, sometimes it's minutes, and basically he falls in love with this girl, and you basically watch that man break in every way a man can break.
Oh, dang.
Until finally he gets it, and when he gets it, it's so freaking good, dude.
Oh heck yeah, dude.
I love it, and I've only seen season 2. Season 2 ended on such an up that season 3 is probably gonna be crazy. I cannot wait. Because the man found out and wins, dude. He like in such a big way too.
Heck yeah.
And it's so cool because they basically gave this character that's kind of feels like a background character, and then he basically punches the dude in the face and says, "Look, man, you can't do this." And that's kind of his wake-up call, and you're like, that guy is awesome. It's so good. It's so good.
Cool. That kind of makes me think of Moon Knight in a way. I don't know if you know about Moon Knight. It's a
Knight.
Marvel superhero.
I do
Basically,
not.
Marvel's Batman.
Oh,
Yeah, he has
okay.
a split
That's cool.
personality disorder thing. It's like 3 personalities. And
Okay.
his story is also like really sad, but it's like really cool because like he'll be like himself, and then he'll like switch to, I forget which one it is. It might be like
Dude, that
Spectre
kind of
or
makes me think of
something.
Twice.
Oh yeah.
Twice from My Hero,
Ooh,
who's basically Deadpool,
that's cool.
which is hilarious. Dude, that's so good too. You
Yeah.
gotta watch that.
But like there's one scene where it's like he basically like kind of wakes up, but like, or kind of like switches back to himself. He has a gun in his hand and he looks back and there's a dude that's dead in the back of the pickup truck, and the doors are open on the pickup truck, and he's just like, what the heck? It's like crazy, dude.
Damn, that's
There's
awesome.
like a meme where it's like when you haven't picked up a game in a long time, and it's like that scene from that show. It's so hilarious.
Oh, that's so good, dude. I want to see the new Deadpool movie too. By the way, I haven't
it's
seen that yet
good.
either.
It's-
Oh, you seen it?
yeah.
Okay, nice.
I would say it's not as good as the first one, but it's pretty good.
Okay,
It's pretty good though.
heck yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I really like Deadpool. Deadpool is hilarious. Like Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool is just really funny
He's
to me
like
too.
perfect for that role.
He does it so well. Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to find somebody else who can do that.
Yeah, yeah. But man, if they pull it off, like kudos to them because that's a difficult, I think, role in my opinion. Like to do as well.
Yeah, I think the trick will to be not to try to copy Ryan Reynolds. You know what I mean? Like do their own thing.
Absolutely, to make the character your own.
Yeah.
Because I will say the Deadpool in the video games.
Oh yeah.
Is really good too. I don't know if you've seen the video games.
Yeah, I've seen it. I think Jack played it years ago.
I'm trying to remember if it was Jack or Pewds or Mark or who that I watched play those games.
Oh yeah.
But I remember watching someone play it ages ago, but it was so good, dude. I remember watching with Craig, we were watching Pewdie play like the Telltale games.
Oh yeah.
Like what is it, A Wolf Among Us or whatever?
Oh yeah.
It was so good. And I remember Craig got so mad because there's a part where he's playing the game and you have the choice to like tear a dude's arm off. And Pewds did it and Craig was like, no! It was so funny. I was like, come on now, tell me you're playing a video game, you see the option to rip a man's arm off and you're gonna say no to that? And he's like, yeah, you're right. I was like, he's had to do it for the views. He had to do it for the fun, and like I think even Pewds like immediately regretted it. But he saw the button. He had to, he had to try it.
Yeah.
Also, my problem with like games like that where it's like choose a dialogue option and like the story will like remember things is I read a dialogue option and I expect them to say it with this tone and then they say it totally different and I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
It's like some things will be like kind of like nonchalant, like, okay, this will be a good choice. And it's like it sounds very mean and you're like, what the heck?
Dude, there's a really cool use of AI. I don't know if you've seen this or heard this, but there's a game I watched a dude play. This was a long time back. And basically it's a game where you are a vampire and you're trying to like drink people's blood. And in order to do that, you have to convince them that you're not a vampire and get them to let you into their house.
I know what you're talking about.
And you
suck them up.
You do that by actually talking to them.
Yes.
And they like your mic and AI interprets what you say and they answer differently.
Yes.
So you actually have to convince them. I was like, that's cool.
It's called Suck Up, I think.
Yeah, I think it is.
Queso played that.
I remember seeing that and I was like, that is so cool. Like such a cool concept.
You need to watch Queso play that game, dude.
I need to watch Queso play a lot of stuff for sure because he is really funny.
That's where
I've seen him do a few things.
That's where the she's a runner, she's a track star. Like he didn't make that song, but that's why I sing that was because of Queso.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Like whenever he has to like run away, he'll just start singing that.
That's awesome. Hilarious. I loved when he was talking to the AI voices. He's like, "That was me," or whatever. Or like, no, it was supposed to be me, but he was like talking as Leon or Chris or something.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
I liked one where he was talking to himself, but like whenever the AI voice would respond, he would like respond to what Queso said, and then he'd be like, "Eats waffle."
Oh yeah, that was so funny. He was like freaking out about it. Me and Isaac watched a few of those one day and was laughing our heads off.
Oh man. Queso is hilarious. It's funny.
Man.
It kind of makes me think of Brandon and Chase.
Oh yeah,
it's so funny.
That's hilarious. His freakouts are pretty epic.
I love when he's like, "Whoa!"
Yeah. Oh, so good, man. Oh shoot, man. Seeing this course like really puts into perspective like how much nicer.
Oh yeah.
The next game looks because of the area.
Yeah.
Very similar to this.
Bro, you should.
Because like this is very empty, like compared. You know what I mean? Comparatively.
Oh yeah.
I should what though?
You should watch Jinxie. He's hilarious as well.
I've heard of him, but I don't think I've seen any of his stuff.
He mostly does.
Is he the one that you talked to the AI of?
Yeah. I think the thumbnail says like
that's awesome.
Doc all the way or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is where
That
like
was
made
fun,
that
man.
bet, right? And he was like, "All right, I'll have the money by then,"
Yes.
or something like that.
I'll give you your money when I win. Yeah, I was like, dude,
Yeah,
that was so good. I laughed so hard.
I need to do more.
I was like, how did you keep track of all that in your head, man? There's no way
did
I would
one
have thought of
where
that.
I
Remembered all
think it
that.
was Kai Cenat and Speed, but I never edited those.
Oh man, you need to edit those.
The Kai,
I've seen some clips of Speed, and that man is crazy.
I love one where he's like,
There's some
he
hilarious
gets angry at
stuff.
something, and then he just randomly just starts singing, "God is good, God is great," and then he just lands on his head.
Oh
so
yeah.
funny.
Is he also the guy that like he did something and he either like knocked his computer off or something, or he like fell and it like just like ended stream by like destroying his setup or something?
Oh, I don't know, possibly. I know that
I can't
one
remember.
time Queso jumped and landed and his stream ended.
That's
And
funny.
everybody was like, of course.
That's hilarious.
Oh man.
Oh man. Yeah, there's so many like creators that I need to watch, honestly.
Yeah. Speed is hilarious though. He's like so over the top. It's great though.
Yeah, I've seen some man, I'm trying to think. There's like a really funny clip that he has, but I can't remember exactly what that I've seen.
Did you see the one where he like did a backflip and he hit his legs on the desk?
That might be what I'm thinking
That was
of.
hilarious.
That might be the one I'm thinking of. I'm not
Guys
sure.
just looking at him like, what the heck did you just do, bro?
Yeah. Oh shoot, I just got hit by like 3 things in a row there.
You know what's funny?
Yeah, man. What's
Kai
that?
Cenat makes me think of Kevin Hart, and he had Kevin Hart
Oh,
on his
yeah.
stream.
That's hilarious. Heck yeah, dude.
He also had John Cena,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
Oh god, that's hilarious. I've heard his name, but I've never seen any of his stuff. I don't
He's pretty
think.
cool.
I'm not even sure if I've seen clips of him or
I
not.
didn't really like him at first because I don't know. I was very annoyed at him when I first started watching his stuff. But the more
yeah?
I got to know him, I was like, oh, okay, he's pretty cool.
Yeah. There's some creators that are like that, man.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
Just like, I don't know, and then you watch their stuff and you're like, I don't know, and then you see them in some other people's stuff and you're like, okay, that's funny. And then
Yeah.
whenever you find out there's one thing funny, you're like, okay, I kind of want to see what they
Yeah.
said about this.
And then you just like binge
And
all
it's-
their
it's
content. And you're
hilarious.
like, okay, this guy's great.
You binge everything, dude.
Yeah.
yeah. Dude, I've done that with so many people.
Yeah.
Just be like, dude, I watched all their videos. You see a channel that's got 61 videos and you're like, hold on.
Yeah.
That sounds like a night.
Yeah.
I've done that a few times. That's the one thing about like certain like of the art YouTubers that I like. Some of them great content, not a lot of videos.
Oh yeah.
Papa John's. But they're oh man, dude. Like PCAT, I believe. Kind of exactly that. Great content, but just not very many videos.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate because I really like their content.
More videos.
It's also very, very helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love like really good, like helpful stuff that's also just funny. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Or just extremely entertaining. Like if you want to watch some really cool, entertaining art stuff that it's not necessarily like it's not teaching or anything, it's just cool, like the way Jazza does.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Look up, like watch 1000. He did some crazy challenges. They did one recently where they redid book covers.
Ooh.
And it was, oh man, it was awesome.
Dude, have you watched a channel called Nerd Forge?
Yes!
Yes.
Oh, I love Nerd
I
Forge.
love that channel.
They make so many good stuff, dude.
Yeah.
So many good stuff.
I can't remember her name, but she is hilarious, dude.
Is it Martina?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome. I actually watched, I think her video, I think she did it, where, like, I don't know if it's like her boyfriend, her husband, her brother, or some guy that is like related in some way.
Yeah, yeah.
Where basically they did 100-hour art thing,
Yes.
and it was cool as
I
heck.
think I saw that too.
Yeah, that was awesome.
She also did one with like Blender as well. She was like learning Blender.
Ooh,
that one's really good.
Okay, that's awesome. Yeah. I haven't seen that one. I'll have to watch
that's
that.
good.
But I do love. Yeah, I watched the building of the like library-esque thing. I watched the freaking Kart, which was hilarious.
Dude, she did one recently where she put a coffee maker in her PC, and it worked.
Oh, that's awesome. Let's go Dodgers.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I can't see the
I'm not-
emojis, Brianna, because Streamlabs, I think. But maybe on YouTube.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I think it's like
Wait,
Martina.
emojis don't show up in Streamlabs for you?
Probably because I have like multi-stream, I guess.
Oh, okay, I got you. I was wondering because I got like baseball and 100
Oh, yeah.
in the chat over
I didn't
here.
see that.
I'm not very sportsy, so I don't know very much about sports ball and whatnot.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think Brianna said either Martina or Martika, something like that. Yeah.
I think it's Martina, but
Yeah.
I'm not 100%. 100%.
I was just
Oh,
thinking
frick,
of for some reason PewDiePie's wife.
Marzia.
Yeah, that's what I thought of, but that's not
Marzia.
it.
yeah.
I've seen some clips where it's like Marzia annoying PewDiePie.
Yeah.
Those are hilarious.
Dude, there's like I also watched his like art video stuff, was really cool, talking about what he learned. He did like his most recent one was like a year in, right? And he's like day 84, maybe I think it was a year. And he's like, day 84 is still better. It's so funny. It's like, bro, it's good. Like it's that's the way art works, bro. But like he learned so much, man.
Yeah.
The art community was like, he bought an anatomy book, we got him.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Dude, his art though, I've seen some of it. It looks really good.
Oh my god, it's so good. That's a very inspiring like art story.
Yeah.
Like because of the way that he did it like just like decided to do it. He wanted to like spend a little bit of time and basically every day. He did it first as a 30-day challenge,
Yeah.
and then he moved it to 100, and then he moved it to a year. And hopefully we get another check-in at some point, maybe at 2 years or 500 days or something like that. Would be epic.
Dude, imagine though if he made a show with his art.
That would be epic.
That would be
Or like a game. Dude, what if he did concept art and he's like, hey, this game is epic. I made the concept art. It's like a horror game. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Just a homage to the OG. That would be sick. That would be that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Wow. Teddy's just snoozing beside me. He's just like, yep. We'll get nice and cozy. Eat out good, eat out good. Oh, your audio glitching there. Hello, that's it? Can you hear me, good sir? Oh, it's trying. I hear it. Boop. like a very tiny. Yeah. I think you're back. I think you're back now.
Dude, I'm about to either sell this PC or destroy it. Get a baseball bat, just smash it to death, dude.
What you do when you get you like save it, and when you get your next PC and get everything moved over or whatever your next system is, you just start a stream like with a camera for a second and a hammer, and you just beat it to death, and you're like, all right, let's get the stream started. That'd be hilarious.
That would be hilarious, dude.
Just destroy it on stream.
Yeah.
Destroying my PC, then Rocket League. It's like that would be so funny.
Oh my god.
That would be the title. First I destroy my PC, and then we're gonna play a game.
Yeah.
Wait, what? They're like, how?
Yeah.
Tell me how.
Tell me how.
You can't play a game if your PC's destroyed. Yeah.
I don't know if you're
would be
still here,
hilarious, man.
Brianna, but I said type an emoji in the chat, and we will see. Like,
Type an emoji. in
it
the
doesn't
chat.
show it
Oh,
on
okay.
Streamlabs, but it might show it in the video. Because I do have
I
the
got you.
chat box thing appearing on the video.
Oh, if you're watching it in the preview doesn't show it. But your live chat should show it.
Yeah.
At least that's the way mine is. But I don't have chat on screen.
Oh yeah. Which sometimes
I
can
just,
be better.
yeah. I just figure it's a little nicer, at least for me.
Yeah.
But like, I understand why you put it on screen.
Yeah.
I would do it in certain games, I think, and because it would be really funny. But right now, because I get like interaction, but I don't get like a ton of interaction.
Oh yeah.
So like, I just prefer to have it kind of off.
Yeah.
That's just me though.
Dude, Game at Micah, like he had the chat on the screen, right? But
Yeah.
people kept on like putting like the N-word in and stuff like that. So we
Yeah.
had to get rid of the chat box because people just kept on spamming that.
Dang, man. Yeah, some people like that's one of the bad things is sometimes
Yeah.
you get those types of chatters, man, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's bad.
So far, I think we've been very fortunate. We've not got anything like
Yeah.
that, luckily. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good. We've had pretty good chatters.
Oh.
It is funny though when we get like people like wanting to join the game. That one guy was hilarious.
Yeah.
It was pretty epic.
Okay, yeah.
It was
Yeah,
hilarious.
that's a different thing, Brianna. That's just like where it's like where the heart is. If you spam it, it'll show like hearts on the screen. But that's not a
Oh
it
yeah,
is
yeah.
a
It doesn't show in the stream.
emoji. But like
It's not the same.
Yeah, it's a bit different. Like it'll show it to people who are watching the live stream, but I don't think so after
Yeah.
the fact.
Yeah, it only shows it in the chat box.
Yeah.
Like that's all it affects.
But
I found that out the other day because I was like, "What the heck is this?"
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was the do emoji button, but it didn't get me to the emojis, and I did finally find it, but it took me a minute.
yeah.
And then I was doing the like red face, droopy eye, or whatever, which is so good. That's like it's like a YouTube stock emoji, and it's one of the best emojis.
yeah.
It's just like, it's so funny.
Is that the one that Corey puts in all the time?
Yes, yes, that is one of the best emojis out there. I was like, oh, dude. It's like that's how you make an entrance to a stream. You just come in, you drop that emoji, and say, "What's up?"
Yeah. It's usually like,
so good.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's my favorite, dude. It's so good.
yeah.
Absolute legend, that man.
Yes.
Absolute
But
legend.
if you do want to put emojis, you can do that in the chat, and it will show up in the video. Yeah.
Turn it to Mario for a second.
You're good.
Also, mini seconds actually. Oh, okay.
Do you mind if I call you by your actual name, Brianna, by the way? I don't know if you care about that, but
Oh yeah,
Just
true,
making
true,
sure.
true. Or like shorthand version, I suppose.
yeah.
The nickname version.
the nickname, which is a what is it? It's not a race. What is it? It's like British people. What is that?
What is it called?
What, like I'm a Brit, you know? British.
Yeah. Oh, shoot, y'all.
I done said it. No, I'm joking.
I forget what it called. Dude. Oh god. Yahoo!
Oh, you're
Be
good.
jumping and stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Freaking Wiggler with a banana. Oh man, this is funny to see Wiggler on a freaking bike with a banana.
Yeah.
He's just walking by like, hey man, wanna buy a banana peel? Like, no, dude.
You want to buy some sundials? I don't know if you know what that's
That's
from.
hilarious. I'm not sure, but it sounds
It's from
familiar.
Hercules, the cartoon.
Oh, okay. Oh man. Oh god.
It's so funny because
That's
it's like
hilarious.
it's basically like you want to buy a watch, but it's a sundial.
Yeah. That's awesome, dude.
Oh yeah, it will show the emojis in the chat on screen, right? Like for the multi-stream,
Yeah.
but it appears
Yeah.
different in the chat box, which is hilarious. It's like a different
Huh.
emoji.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
What the heck? Someone
okay.
puts like Pog and you got like a butterfly. That'd be funny. Like, what the frick, dude?
Well, it's like a.
Speaking of Pog,
Oh yeah.
what was you gonna say?
It's
Sorry.
like if you put a laughing emoji, it's still a laughing emoji, but it like looks different.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's hilarious. Do you remember Pogs? Do you know about Pogs?
He sounds familiar, but I don't know.
I wish they would bring Pogs back, dude.
Is it a game?
Pogs? Pogs were Pog. They're like little round, like disc things that are kind of like cards in a way, but also not. And they had like games that you did with them and stuff. I want a game that utilizes Pogs in a similar way to like pieces and or like cards.
Ah.
Like that would be epic, dude. That would be epic.
Yeah, dude.
Like it's kind of like round cards, but they're smaller, and you wouldn't make a deck. It would just be like a. Usually they came in like a tube.
Oh.
But I remember back in the day, I had some Pokemon Pogs because it was like an actual board game that used Pogs, and it was from Pokemon. And I never got to play the game, but I had all the Pogs, and I freaking loved it. I would just make my own games with those, and it was so cool, dude.
Dude, what was that?
They were Pog.
That one. Yeah. What was that one thing? I'm not sure if you had them, but it was like a little ball figure, and there was like a button on the bottom, and you'd press it, and they would like pop out, but they're like little monsters.
Wait, you're thinking it had a magnet? It was a Bakugan?
Was it Bakugan?
It was like a little red guy, and it had a magnet, and whenever it would land on the like metal card, it would like open up, and it would be like a red dragon, but like in a ball form, basically. Like
I think
it's like a ball that opens up.
Possibly. I might have had a different thing, but it was like there was a button on the bottom instead of like a magnet.
Okay, I'm trying to think.
Unless there was just a Bakugan that had like one
Had a
with
button?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Because
It is possible.
Me, Brandon, and Chase were talking about that, and Chase said that you had some of those. So it might have.
Dude, I had a lot of Bakugans at one point because I loved that. It had an anime.
Yeah.
It had an interesting game. It was very cool. It used cards and those little marble guys.
Ooh.
And it was very, very cool.
That's cool.
I enjoyed it.
What is better?
It also had a video game, which was sick.
Oh yeah.
What were we saying now?
What's better though, Bakugan or Beyblade?
Oh, dude, Beyblade was so good.
Yeah, dude.
You know what's funny? The Beyblade anime, right? The OG Beyblade anime is so funny because it's like, I use my Beyblade to defeat 100 bandits, right? And then new Beyblade anime, which in my opinion is very good, at least the one I saw, I think it was Beyblade Burst. It's like actually like what a Beyblade anime should have been, where it's like, dude, he tilted his launcher to make it like a little bit faster spin when it entered the thing. It's got more power but less endurance, but like he was able to like get a knockout with that. Like that's a cool technique, and I'm like, that's actually something you could do. Like
Yeah.
I can't go outside and let it rip and defeat 100 ninjas with a Beyblade, but I can tilt my launcher to get a faster, like attack.
Yeah.
So I thought it was pretty cool. I can't summon the spirit of the demon of the desert to defeat my foes by letting it rip.
Oh man.
But I can get a longer cord to make it have a bit more spin,
That makes me think of me and my sister. We were playing Bleach outside, on the trampoline.
Oh yeah, as you do.
As you do. I had no knowledge of Bleach except for like the characters, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
Chad got kidnapped by ninjas. Which would not be possible.
That's so funny, dude.
And my sister was just
Dude.
like, okay, I guess I'll roll with it.
Yeah, dude. Chad was such a freaking
He
Chad,
was a
dude.
Chad.
He's an absolute Chad. One of the he's an absolute mad Chad. One of the best characters in that show.
Yeah.
There's a part in the anime way later where Chad he was awesome before, but he gets like way more awesome.
Oh yeah.
It's like he basically, I think he's like fighting everyone with like one arm or something.
Ooh.
And then he's like, okay, I'll use both arms now, and then just destroys them, and it's epic. I was like, oh, frick, dog. It's so cool.
One of my favorite things is in One Piece. What is the cook?
Yeah?
I keep forgetting his name.
Sanji?
Yeah. Like he doesn't want to get his hands dirty, but every time he fights, he gets his hands dirty. It's
Yeah.
like, what the heck? That don't make no sense,
Yep.
boy.
It's hilarious. He refuses to use his hands to fight.
Yeah.
Did you watch the 4Kids dub or did you watch the Funimation dub? Just curious.
I watched the one that my brother does not like. So it might be Funimation. Maybe?
Did Sanji sound like this? Sort of?
I don't remember.
Or does he sound like Trunks?
It might have been Trunks.
Because if he sounds like Trunks, it's the Funimation.
Yeah, I watched.
Because it's basically Trunks.
Yeah, I watched.
Eric Vale, I believe.
Basically, like they got different voice actors. That's the one that I watched when they changed voice actors.
Like. Yeah, a lot of people like didn't like that. It's funny. It's like we traded like Zolo, which was Goku, for Zoro, which is Vegeta, which fits way better in my opinion. I actually like the Funimation dub way better.
Oh yeah.
But the actual like mangaka, I believe, actually like chose them to be the voice actors for those characters.
Oh dang.
Like they were actually, I believe, like legitimately hand selected by the guy who made the show.
Oh wow.
To be like, these are the ones I want for the English voice.
Yeah.
Because people were freaking out. They're like, dude, they picked us. We didn't choose these roles.
Yeah. I think.
Like, I mean, obviously they applied for it, but.
Oh yeah. I think a lot of people don't like, or maybe it's just some people don't like Luffy. They don't like the voice actor for Luffy.
Dude, that's crazy to me because freaking, I think it's Colleen Klinkenberg. It's such a good Luffy.
I think
dude.
she does it.
I don't
really
remember
well.
Luffy's OG voice though. To me, it doesn't really sound much different from what I remember, at least. But
Britt said she prefers
I could be wrong.
4Kids dub as well, specifically for Sanji.
well, see, a lot of people feel that way, but they only got so far. I don't think that Sanji would have been done justice when Sanji gets later in the show. The reason is Sanji's character in the first, like, earlier seasons is a certain way, but when you get to the more emotional stuff, I don't think that guy could have pulled it off. Not the way that, like, the Sanji we have now does. Because, like, he's a bit suave, and that guy was a bit, like, buffoonish, if that makes it, like, in his delivery of the character. Like, no shade to the guy. Oh, shoot, I went to the wrong place. No shade to the guy, but I feel like that's, you know, the case. Especially after, like, the time skip, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Zoro's way better. I mean, Vegeta as Zoro, way better, dude.
Oh, yeah.
And we needed that, especially, again, for the character later. Because Sean Schimmel, love the guy. Goku, epic.
Yeah.
Goku is not Zoro. Zoro's way moodier. Sean Schimmel doesn't do moody like Chris Sabat does.
Dude.
There's no shade to Sean Schimmel, but that's the truth.
One of my favorite clips from that is I think Luffy's about to eat an apple, and then Zoro's like, "Don't eat that! It's a bomb!" And like he explodes or something like that. He just says it so fast, and before you can get it all out, you just see Luffy just get exploded.
Yeah. One Piece is so good, dude.
Yeah. Dude, there's a SpongeBob
4Kids.
that they need to send you.
Oh,
it's so funny.
Yeah.
I can't say it on stream,
Okay.
but
Okay.
I have to find it.
That's all right. Oh shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, 4Kids also had like a habit of like changing the actual dialogue a lot.
Oh yeah.
And it just wasn't good. They changed so much of the show.
For me,
although you do get some really funny memes from that,
Oh, yeah.
so I can't complain there.
for me, I feel like 4Kids had like the worst voice acting in a lot of shows.
in a lot of essence, but 4Kids also did OG Pokemon, and I love that.
Oh yeah.
But it fit in that case, right?
Yeah.
And like it's under like Viz's banner and stuff. I think it's Viz.
Yeah.
But like 4Kids were, I'm pretty sure, the OG like voice casting for that. So
I do like that one part where is it Brock's dad? He's like,
yes.
yeah.
Yes. That'll be a $2 charge for resting on my rocks.
Yeah. Britt said, "Good Lord, Fifi be acting crazy right now. Wish y'all could see. He's got the zoomies and is trying to play with Ezzy."
That's awesome.
Dude,
Teddy is just snoozing beside me. It's pretty great. And I think Ninja's in the other room.
yeah. Fifi was asleep last night on the gaming chair in the living room. And he was on his back, like how cats sleep on their back. I slowly walked up to him and I woke him up. And you know when cats get kind of like, not really scared, but kind of like, whoa, what the heck? But they kind of like purr almost, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He did that and it was like the cutest thing, dude. Because he was like half asleep as well.
Yeah, man. Cats be crazy, bro.
Fifi a goofy boy.
They be crazy.
He is a filthy bandit.
That's hilarious.
Brittany knows.
Oh, Feefers.
Yeah.
Fifi boy.
Dude, I need to send you some pictures of Sherlock. He is like, he's not as derpy as Ninja, but he's pretty derpy though.
Yeah.
He's so funny.
Oh man, Ninja is hilarious, man.
I remember
That cat is crazy.
I went down to your house and I picked him up and he was like, "No, I'm good."
Yeah. Yeah, he's not a fan of being picked up. Every morning, like before I'm gonna go to work, he's like under the bed. And I'm like, no. I have to fish him out. I have a literal, like, it's like a toy with like it's got like a bell and like a feather at the end.
Oh yeah.
And I literally have to lure him out to get him to chase that and then grab him fast and then bring him into the other room like every morning. And it's hilarious, dude.
That's hilarious.
It's crazy.
Dude,
it's crazy.
The funniest thing about Fifi is that like he's really big and fluffy and cute. So you would think he'd be very cuddly, right? He is not cuddly at all. He can't stand it.
That's hilarious. That's so many cats are like so finicky in so many ways.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious. Do you have 357
Golly.
points? That's a lot of points.
Laffy and sometimes Largo, if he's in the mood, they are super cuddly. And you'd think that they wouldn't because they look kind of angry. But they are so cuddly.
That is hilarious.
I
do love me some cuddly cats, man.
I miss Boggy, man. He's bestest boy.
Oh yeah. T sent me some hilarious pictures. What the heck happened?
I think I hit you with a red turtle shell. But from the back.
Oh shoot! Oh god! I got hit by another one, and then the car. That was hilarious.
What was you saying?
I was just saying T had sent me some pictures of him a while back, and it was just hilarious. Him just being cozy in various places.
Oh yeah.
And or like sometimes just like a hilarious face or something.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Dude.
I think my favorite picture of Ninja is the one where he's mid-yawn.
Oh yeah. That was funny.
On my amp, and he just looks like he's freaking metal screaming.
Yeah. I think I've seen
It's
that one.
so good, dude.
I think maybe you sent
Heck
it
yeah.
to me.
I think I've probably shown it to you because
Yeah.
it's so funny.
Dude, one of my favorite things is
It's great.
people with their cats, and it's like the System of a Down song. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm trying to remember
It's
the
like-
one.
I think it's a video, and they like scrub through the video, but it's like while the cat's like meowing or something, and they like do it
Yeah.
in time to like System of a Down.
That's hilarious. I don't
it's
know
so
if I've
funny.
seen those. I'm not 100% sure. Dude, did I send you that video of the, like, I think it's like a dad and like his daughter singing, like mouthing the Disturbed song?
Oh, I don't know.
It was adorable. It was so funny. It was like, shoot, what is it? Down with the Sickness, I think? Oh shoot,
man. Dude.
But it's just hilarious because it's just like this like really like young like girl and then like her dad, and it's so funny to see like mouthing the words to a Disturbed song. Oh man, so freaking
Dude,
good.
if you
so
want
freaking
Brandon to get into it, you gotta mention System of a Down. Dude.
Yeah.
He'll just start singing System of a Down.
Dude, that man can also sing some Seether. Like, oh
yeah.
god, so freaking good. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. Dude, Ezzy's funny. I don't know if you've seen much of Ezzy,
Oh, yeah?
but she is like
I haven't seen very much.
She's like, I'm a princess, don't touch me. She's a very like snarky female cat. It's so funny.
Yeah, that is hilarious. Teddy is kind of similar in some ways, but Teddy's also like, when Teddy wants snuggles, Teddy's like, I'm getting snuggles.
Dude,
You must snuggle me.
have you
There are no other options.
have you seen Merlin recently, by the way?
I haven't. Last time I saw him, he had got way big.
Okay, he's more poofy than Fifi. Like Fifi's hair is like longer, and Merlin is almost as big as Fifi. But Merlin looks like the angriest cat ever. But sometimes he just wants pets, and it's so funny.
Yeah. Ninja's like that sometimes too. He's just like, pet me.
It's funny too, because like
It's time for pets.
you'll pet Merlin for a little bit, and then you know he's done when he starts biting your hand.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, I love the pets, but stop.
Yeah. Sometimes cats will do that, like kisses, basically too. They'll like give you like little bites. It's like their version of kisses,
Oh man.
which is hilarious.
Have you ever seen T bug the crap out of Lardo, by the way?
I think so. I think I
It's
have.
the funniest thing. 'Cause he just
Yeah.
gets so mad at him. He's like,
Did he send you? I think it was him that sent to me. There's like a video of like a dude like doing a similar thing with like a raccoon that's like way too fat.
I don't know if I have.
It's so
I
funny,
don't know if
man.
you sent it to me.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
You actually sent me a lot of stuff on Instagram, and I need to check it because I haven't checked it yet.
Bro, I send some crazy stuff, man.
I do that too.
I wish I could find the video, that one guy that I was talking about with the like sleepover thing, like way back in the stream.
Oh yeah.
Where they basically took a thing he did where he's like, if I was at Hogwarts, I would use physical violence, and they put Mashal footage to it. Mashal is basically Hogwarts, but if Harry Potter, instead of using a wand, he just beat everybody with his fists.
Oh my god.
If you haven't, speaking of anime earlier, if you haven't seen Mashal,
Oh man.
it's so good.
Oh yeah.
It's about a kid in a world where everyone basically has magic and it like is a wizard essentially, and he has no magic. But he's so physically strong that it just doesn't matter. He just beats the crap out of everybody, and it's so funny.
Oh man. Oh, that's
epic.
something I haven't watched. Zatch Bell.
Oh, Zatch Bell.
I need to watch that.
Dude. I wish they had all of it. I don't think they ever finished the anime, but I have 100 episodes of it. And they're so good. If you ever want to make Craig sad randomly, just go, Dr. Riddles? And he'll go, no!
It's so funny.
I
when
used
he
to
does
do that to him all the time, and he would do that to me as well. It was great.
It's so funny when like you say something and Craig's just like, no.
You can also go, Edward.
Oh no. I know what that is.
Yeah, it's same vibe.
Yeah.
Same vibe. Same vibe, different day. Papa John's. Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Brittany
dude.
said, y'all, we should
It's
play this,
crazy,
but as
bro.
one of our D&D characters.
Yes, dude, 100% I'd be down, dude.
Picture like a big orc on a cart, and that's Boog.
Dude, we could make like me's to represent. That'd be funny.
Oh my god. Me and my
That'd be pretty
sister have
freaking
made
epic.
some cursed me's, dude. You want to know the strat?
That's awesome.
There's like
What's the
different
strat?
ones, right? Like different sections for like different hair pieces or whatever. And there's like a
Yeah.
number of them, right? So you just pick
Yeah.
a random number, like 7. And so you choose the 7th one that's on that like section or whatever. And you do that with everything. With the eyebrows,
Oh,
the
God.
size of them, the eyes. They look hideous, dude.
That's hilarious. I've seen some crazy stuff you can make. I didn't know you could get as crazy with it as you can.
Oh yeah.
But like, undoubtedly, there's either a way to draw or add images or something. Oh,
Oh
what the
yeah.
heck? Why am I getting a text at 2:30? Oh, I see. Okay. I see.
Oh, wait, what?
I see. Yes.
Oh.
I'm not sure how you pronounce the name, but unless it's Merlin. But the image is awesome. That is hilarious. He looks so devious.
Oh, wait, who?
Which is hilarious. I don't know if it's Merlin or which one.
Yeah, it's probably Merlin.
Yeah. Because the spelling is not the way I'm used to, but I know it's spelled weird.
Oh, yeah, it's like
Which is pretty freaking-
MYRDDYN or something like that.
Yes.
Or DYYN.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yes, that's the one. That'd be the one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. As he does not like Snuggles, which is funny.
That's crazy, dude.
She's like, no.
Dude, Teddy lives for Snuggles, like middle of the night Snuggles. Teddy will wake me up and be like, it's Snuggle time. And I'm like, okay.
Okay, Teddy.
And then also, like, right before time to go to work, she's like, hey, where my food at? You gonna come feed me? And she'll just, like, stand on my chest and be like, feed me.
Bro.
It's like, okay, I'm getting up. And then she immediately, as soon as I get up, bolts for the food bowl. Because she knows.
Oh, excuse me.
She knows it's coming.
I love Sweet Pea. She's so sweet, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude. That cat is hilarious.
She's so fat, too. It's so cute, though.
Yeah. Yep. Adorable.
Sherlock, oh my
I love
god.
cats, man.
He has gotten so fat. And it's like, it's not his pouch. He has his pouch, but his stomach literally comes outward.
That's hilarious. That's
It's
awesome.
funny, too, because, like, his fur makes him look like he's wearing overalls. So it's even more funny.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. Oh, man. I don't know why, but immediately I thought of that one guy that does the, like, grandpa or dad, like, says kind of memes, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't know if I've seen those.
He's like, you have, but I'm pretty sure you have, but I'm trying to remember, like, an example. Oh, man. I don't remember him exactly, but something about, like, pooping in a sock or something, but not, like, touching any of the fibers. Like, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, it sounds familiar.
Man, I can't remember, but it's so funny. Brandon sends them to me a lot because they're just so freaking funny.
I remember.
But it's great.
Back in the day, you showed me and my sister a Vine of that one guy who finds his grandpa in weird places. And he's like, dang it, grandpa.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's like, it's him being like an old man, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
It's hilarious. Oh. Another one? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's Merlin. Nice.
Oh, I need to show you a picture
That's
of
an adorable
Luna.
picture. It's so good. You what?
I need to send you a picture of Luna.
Oh, yeah.
They've gotten so big, by the way, dude.
Yeah, I see him. I see him at the door whenever I come home.
Yeah.
Usually bark at me on occasion.
It's so funny.
They are hilarious.
It's like they've met you, and they just like bark like
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
That's the way dogs are, though, man. They're just crazy.
That's how I can.
It's like, hey.
That's how I can tell when you're home or my parents.
Yeah. Yahoo! Oh, I got hit, but I survived. Pretty good.
Oh, it's the Welsh.
This Rainbow Road is pretty epic,
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta say.
Yeah, that weird
It's a very cool.
spelling of Merlin is Welsh.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Dude, there's that one really weird, very long word there that's like the name of a town or something.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. I think I heard Sea Dog say it one time, and I was like, what? How, dude? That makes no sense.
Oh yeah, Sherlock likes to bite my sister's nose for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Teddy does that sometimes a little bit, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
She's like, snuggle time, bite your nose. And I'm like, Teddy.
Oh, apparently he does
That's
that when he's
wings.
hungry, which is funny.
Gotta alert somehow. It's like, I bite your nose, now you knows.
Get it? No.
Now you knows to feed me. Yup, it's pretty good.
Charlie.
Charlie. Oh, just in case. If she's still in the stream, I gotta show this.
Yo, what up? What up, dude? I don't know if she knows that I can do this, so I gotta show it off. Every time there might be someone different that's not stealing because it's funny to me. Pretty freaking epic, pretty freaking epic.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love it, man.
Gotta love it.
I'll be over here trying different voices and crap, and like, I can't hear it, so it's just really funny to me. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Pretty epic, bro. Pretty epic, bro.
Got it.
Oh.
Charlie.
Another image.
Oh yeah.
Is it another image? Wait. Oh, hold on. This is a different. Wait, that was from you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
That face is great.
It's so
dude.
cute, dude. She doesn't get on my bed. That was an exception because my covers were dirty.
Oh yeah. Dude, both my cats sleep with me most of the time, which is hilarious. Usually Ninja will be at like the foot of the bed and Teddy's like right by my face.
Oh
She's hilarious.
yeah. Dude.
They crazy,
I gotta
dog.
show you a picture of Oliver Chase sent me.
Okay.
And you can look at it whenever you can look at it because the course is about to start.
Oh. 29th race. Dude, this is way past 29,
yeah.
bro. I wonder how many races we've done total tonight.
Oh yeah.
We've done quite a number of races.
done a
I
lot.
know that much. Yeah.
Surprisingly, I figured we'd do like a few and then be like, okay.
We're like, let's do all of Mario Kart, basically, just about. Nearly, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty epic. Yahoo! Wow, banana!
So go.
Ring, banana phone.
I forgot about that.
Freaking song, dude.
Dude,
So
you
good.
should look up old flip notes on YouTube.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
so funny.
I've never thought to do that, but that sounds like it would be hilarious.
I wish that I still had my old flip notes, dude.
Dude, I remember you guys made some funny as heck
We would
stuff.
always make them where like they would fall off of like a huge cliff and stuff.
Yeah.
I remember.
You guys had some pretty good stuff, too, which was so funny.
I remember we showed your mom those, and we expected her to be like, you shouldn't
Yeah.
be making those, but she was laughing her head off, dude.
Oh, yeah, dude. Some funny stuff, man.
I mean, we do have Gartic phone.
Oh, God.
We could do that.
Oh, Gartic phone, dude. That would be a fun game to stream as well.
Yeah.
Especially as we're like learning more art stuff.
Oh,
That'd
yeah.
be so cool. Gartic phone, but we try to make pixel art somehow.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
I'll throw too far.
That sound you made. You sounded like you turned into a goblin for a second.
I was
That
gonna
was
snipe
hilarious.
you with that, but I threw it too far.
No, it still hit me, I think. That was funny, man.
Oh man, you should hear me with Luna, dude. It's like even crazier than that, dude.
Oh, yeah.
She thinks I'm stupid a lot of
hilarious.
times. I'll be like smacking her in the face, sounding like a goblin, and she's just like, okay.
That's hilarious. Oh, man. I love like goblin voices and stuff, dude.
Yeah.
I
love goblin
was-
these nuts. No.
That's hilarious. I was trying to teach Isaac one day how to do goblin voice the way that I do it.
Oh yeah.
And it was just so funny. He was like, yeah, I don't know. I was like, yeah, dude, you just gotta get, it's basically like Stitch and Golem, but like with a little bit more crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can.
It works,
You can
man.
look at that picture now if you want to.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
look at
communication error. No.
Oh, well, at least it was when we were not in a
Yeah.
race. La 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 la. Oh, those are so cute. Got some pictures of Sherlock. His socks on. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Adorable. And oh, that's a good picture of him.
His freaking teeth,
I love
though, dude.
So cute. Yeah. It's like, hey.
You know that
What's good, buddy?
that nerd emoji or that nerd dog thing?
I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
That's what that makes me think of.
That's
He
hilarious.
just needs that like finger emoji beside him. Like, actually.
Yeah. That'd be hilarious.
The dogs, Oliver and Luna, right, will look at you with their head tilted down, but like looking up at you. But they look like they need glasses because they look like a grandma looking at you like, what'd you say, honey?
That's hilarious. Which course did we just do?
I think it was Amsterdam.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Riverside
Ooh,
Park.
that one looks good though.
You chose it.
Wait, did we complete this one?
I thought that was the we were out of the race.
Oh.
That's funny. It's fine though. That was hilarious. Which one did we just do? I think it was this one. Chooses that one.
I thought that was the one that I got kicked in.
No, it was after the race. It was good. That's hilarious though. So good we can do it again.
Yes.
That ain't no thing.
Do it live, literally.
Do it live. Do it for the vibe.
Yeah.
Old school memes.
It's dead and gone.
Old school memes.
Yeah.
Whee! Yeah, dude. Got some windmills and whatnot, dude. Yeah.
Some moles.
Yeah.
Monty. Yeah, dude.
Monty Mole.
Shoddy.
Monty's also the name of one of my D&D characters.
Yes.
Yeah. Sounded like a skeleton, like biting down on something or something, like in something.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, it's funny.
That was a burp, by the way.
Yeah. It was just really funny the way that it sounded. Pretty great. If only it had auto-tune.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
If only auto-tune worked on burps like it does on
Yeah.
people. Burps aren't people, I'm here to tell you. That's what I've learned.
Yeah. That sounds like a slogan back in 2020.
Yeah. Burps aren't people. Get it right. Clock in and lock in, brother. I still love that phrase. It's hilarious.
I love that one thing in Rocket League where you're like, I'm gonna hit it and quit it.
Oh yeah, they're like, no.
Yeah.
That was so funny because I was like, hit the ball and then get out, but then I like, no. Oh, it's so funny.
That's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant. Yeah, it was so funny though.
I screwed up.
Yeah. Oh god, that was so funny, man. That moment in that show.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, that's
man.
a good anime.
That is a great anime. Yeah.
I've only seen the
Freaking
first season.
the mosquito. Was so
Yeah.
funny. You've only seen. Oh yeah,
first-
I don't think I've seen season 2 either.
People said
Actually,
it
now that I
wasn't
think
as
about
good
it.
for some reason.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Although the
Bowser got wrecked, dude, and then right when I crossed the finish line, I got blue shells.
that's hilarious.
God, that was funny, man. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Dude, we're getting all giggly, dude.
Yeah, bruh.
It's
I've gotten to the point where my voice has gotten like low.
yeah, mine too. It's getting pretty
There we
shot,
go,
which is
man.
hilarious.
Getting pretty shot. Yeah, I mean it's only been 8.5 hours. Like, you
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Oh man. Yeah, I gotta get
Good streak.
some money for at least the essential stuff so we can get back into some Portal nights, bro.
Yeah, dog, we gotta get there, bro.
That was actually like
Portal
surprisingly
Knights
fun.
is so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so
Like
fun.
after we did,
I think it's.
oh, you go ahead.
What was you gonna say? What was you gonna say?
After we did Rocket League and we were like, let's do Portal Knights. I was kind of like,
Yeah.
really? But like when we got into it, dude,
Yeah.
it was so good.
Not gonna lie, I was exactly the same. And then when we were playing, I was like, "Oh, this is
we
something,
made we
dude."
made gold, dude, on accident.
We did. It's funny because I remember there was a time where I don't know if it was both you and Isaac, but it was at least one of you
yeah.
that just like always wanted to play Portal Knights. And I'm like, man, like, and in retrospect, I should have played more, but I was like, man, I just don't really want to play Portal Knights right now.
Did me and you record
And
that?
so, like, I did play it, but
yeah.
do what?
Did me and you record that? I don't remember.
I think we did. I think we recorded some of it, but we never. I think it was one of those things where I lost the footage when I lost like over 100 episodes, and I was so upset.
Yeah, dude. I was recently.
It was when I lost Pokemon Fire Red, which was God, it was so
that
good.
was so good.
And I also lost Kirby.
Oh,
Kirby,
yeah.
which was epic.
Kirby. I remember.
Kirby. So funny.
I remember recently I was watching some of your old videos, and it was that video where you were basically explaining that your hard drive had like failure and stuff, but like
Yeah.
you sounded like so defeated in that video.
Dude, I was so upset, man. It took me a while to recover from
Yeah,
that.
dude. I mean, understandable.
Because I had to re-record so much stuff.
Yeah.
And I was so sad. Everybody was very helpful though, because like everyone was like, "Oh yeah, dude, we'll just re-record it," and I'm like, "That's nice," but man, like
Yeah.
I still hate that I lost that because it was so much gold there, dude.
Yeah.
It was so freaking good.
I think there might have also
But I'd
been-
already had like a few things like that happen, and it was man,
that stuff was always
Devastating.
frustrating.
yeah.
Yeah. But I think there was also like some life stuff going on at that time as well.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
Yeah.
But it was just, man, like 100 videos. Like literally, was it like 100 or more?
Yeah.
Because I was backlogging, bro. I was backlogging.
Yeah.
So fierce. That's basically whenever I said screw upload like schedule, because I had like been consistent for so long and I had stored so much and I was doing so good, and then bam, everything died, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
So I said, well, I guess I'm doing something else for a little while.
Yeah.
And then I got back into it after a bit.
Yeah.
And then I didn't do anything for a long time on this channel. Which is hilarious.
But we did get
It'd
some.
be funny if I didn't check and I was actually streaming on Fizzy MTG randomly. I don't think that's the case, but that would be so funny, dude.
But we
Boyo!
did get some good playthroughs though.
Yeah, dude, we did. We got some fantastic stuff. Speaking of Kirby's in chat right now. You had Mario Kart World. I got Kirby, dude.
Yeah.
Freaking epic, dog. Why are we getting the games in chat? I don't know, but I like it.
We love it.
More games in chat, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pretty great. Yo, boom.
Every time I say absolutely, I gotta say it in a horrible British accent. I don't know why.
Yahoo! That's hilarious.
Bye, Brittany. It was
Man.
fun chatting with you.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for joining. It was great. Man, did I send you that on Instagram of the like Disturbed? It's like, it's a meme, but it's like Disturbed, but if it was British or something.
Oh, God.
And it's just the like, that one part, but it just goes, oh.
Yeah.
I laughed way too hard. The first time I heard that, I was like, oh my God, dude. And I showed Brandon, and I was dying laughing at it. He was like, okay. I was like, what?
Dude, Brandon,
It is so freaking
sometimes
funny.
he doesn't get memes. It's like, how do you not get that, dude?
Yeah.
It's like, I don't understand it, bro.
It's hilarious. Yeah.
It's funny because like he says he's not like a meme guy, right? He's like, I don't know memes. But sometimes if you show him a specific one, he will laugh
Yeah.
like die laughing and then hold it for like
Yeah.
a week.
Yep. Have you seen that? It was from SNL, and there's like a thing where they're talking about something, and the one I saw, they were talking about like your wallet whenever something or whatever, and it's like, oh well, we got to do so and so, and then the other like, no, live. It's so
I
funny.
think I have. It sounds familiar.
It's so funny, man. I remember I was sending it to Brandon. I was like, me whenever a new magic set comes out. It's so funny.
Have you seen the tight pants thing?
Tight pants. I'm not sure.
It's Jimmy Fallon and Will Ferrell. It's a skit about them singing about their tight pants.
Oh god, that sounds hilarious.
Also,
those two are
Teeny
hilarious.
Weeny Beanie. I love that one.
Oh, I've heard that
Yes.
one. Yeah,
That's Paul Rudd and Jimmy Fallon.
Oh, nice. Is it Jimmy Fallon that did More Than Words with Jack Black?
I'm not sure.
It was so freaking good. It was epic. I know it was one of them. One of them was like playing acoustic guitar and they're like both singing, and it was so good. I was like,
Oh yeah,
dang, dude.
dude. One of my
I mean, that's a fantastic song anyway, but like,
yeah.
God, it's so good.
one of my favorite like Jack Black things on a talk show hosting was the saxoboom thing.
Yes.
One, two, three, mother flipper.
Yeah. Yeah. So good, dude. I saw a thing where they like basically modded that into Monster Hunter Wilds.
I think I had
It's
seen
so
that, and
funny.
then Trevor sent it to me.
Yeah.
Dude, he showed me. I
It's
think
so
it was
good,
him.
dude.
Unless it was you. It was Monster Hunter Wilds, but they like exploded a Rathalos. Like they kept on throwing like barrels on it.
I think I said that. I was like, what? There's no way. They like throw them for like 5 minutes and then they go back and they make more and they go and just kill it with bombs.
That's insane, dude.
It was so funny. I don't know if they modded like freaking Basil Geist in, or if it's like actually been updated and is in now,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it was in the thing and I was like, what the frick?
I'm not sure, but that'd be great though.
Crazy, dude.
I actually like that one.
That would be awesome. That monster's cool as heck.
I liked the
I want Nergigante, dude.
Yeah.
I love that boy.
I like the big old.
He's so
the
sick.
Dongo boy, basically.
Oh yeah. What was the joke I made in World about that? Or that you made. One of us made a joke about it, and we were laughing our heads off.
Was it like something about like Beetlejuice or something?
Well, that's for the other one, but like the Dongo guy. There was something. It was either in your playthrough or mine. I don't remember.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'll have to like go on your channel and find that video.
Yeah. I just remember we had said something about it. It was hilarious. Man, I remember in World fighting the frickin' Teostra
Oh yeah.
and like barely getting through it, and oh my god, dude, that fight was so good.
Teostra's tough, man.
Yeah, that's like Freedom Unite guy. That
Yeah.
the Nostra and the Teostra
Dude,
both.
I love the Kushala as well.
Kushala, man, that was the one of 2 quests that I failed the first time in
Oh yeah.
World. There was the Pink Rathian was the other one, which is so funny.
I love the
When I was so hyped, right? Because they're like, oh, what is this? It's weird. And I'm like, oh my god, like, cool, like, new mutation. Like, this is going to be epic. And it's like pink. And I'm like, really?
like, bruh.
I was so upset. I was
Yeah.
like, just Pink Rathian? I'm like, no, I
love
wanted
the
something
the
epic.
question mark,
dude.
question mark, Rathian. Or yeah.
Yes, that was it. That was it.
Yeah.
Because I was so hyped for it to be something different, and then it was just not. And I'm like, really, dude? And then I died to it. I was like, of course.
Chaw, dude.
Chaw it. It was pretty great. It was pretty great. And then Kushala is just, if you don't break his face with a dragon hammer, he's like,
Yeah. Dude, I love how
that's just that what he do,
I
man.
love how Kirby just came in and said Poyo and then just left.
Yep. Peace.
It's funny when people do that, though.
What?
It's
yeah.
funny when people do that.
Yeah, yep. I think it was, I don't remember if it was Kirby or Jigglypuff, but there was a clip on YouTube years ago of one of them to just being with like a fedora and be like, dang, it feels good to be a gangster.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
And I just thought that was hilarious for some reason. I was like, what the heck? That was a whole video. It was just like 5 seconds. And I was like, what the heck is this? I watched it and I laughed my head off. Dude, did Trevor send you a video about drifting back in time or turning into a dinosaur from drifting?
Oh, I don't even know.
Oh my god, I need to find that video and show you because he sent it to me one day and I'm like, I want more of this. What the frick? This is so funny. It was great. It was way out there kind of content, I think. It was so funny. I can't remember what the channel was called. I wonder, maybe they make more stuff or made more stuff and I just haven't seen it because it was pretty old. But it was so funny. If I can't find it, maybe he can. Let's see if he'll help me find it sometime soon.
Dude, freaking Dusk Bloods with the dinosaur, bro.
The dinosaur. Oh yeah, I thought that was hilarious. Just turn into a T-Rex and eat it, man. Yeah. Pretty good, dude.
Dude, Dusk.
The dude with the jetpack made me laugh so hard too because I was like, "What that? This is like." There's like definitely elements of the trailer that look so jank.
Oh yeah.
Like that, and it's so funny to me. But then there's some other elements that just look so Bloodborne too, and I'm like, "Oh, please be good, please be good, please be good." I mean, it's From, so it's gonna be good, but
dude,
I just want it to be the right kind of good.
Dusk Bloods makes me think of like a mix between Lies of P, Bloodborne, and like what else? I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, Elden Ring, yeah. It had a lot of that vibe, honestly. Yeah. I was like, okay.
For sure. The guy jumping with the pistol was also a little jank, which was kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
The like shots recoiling him back in midair and slowly too. It makes me think of the freaking slow Dark Souls arrows.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Where it shoots an arrow, but it goes so slow. It's like, dude, that would not like. That's not realistic.
I like that when we was playing Dark Souls 2. You're like, I want MatPat to make a video about how slow these arrows are.
Yes. Talk about how Dark Souls arrows are not dangerous because they're so slow anyone could dodge. Man, that would have been epic.
Dark Souls 2.
Oh, MatPat.
Yeah.
I think he's technically retired from YouTube now. Handed off the reins. I haven't watched any of their like stuff on Game Theory.
Yeah.
But I have watched a couple of the like food theory videos. I watched one on like the best pizza. It's pretty good. I think Papa John's won, which was funny.
Dude,
but the guy I think was like me, and they like a lot of them actually preferred Little Caesars, and they were like, "Wow, dude, why is Little Caesars so good?" And I was like, "I know, right?"
That's hilarious, dude. I remember Aaron and Dan were eating Kit Kats, and they got to the birthday birthday Kit Kat bar thing. I was so excited. I was like, "Oh, they're gonna love this," and then Aaron was like, "Oh, this is disgusting." I was like, "What?"
I think I said the same thing. I was like, no,
Aaron,
it's the best.
You betrayed us. You were the chosen one.
Markiplier, you didn't do it.
Yeah.
That made me laugh so hard.
That was hilarious.
Markiplier, give me your strength. No, Markiplier, you didn't do it. That was so funny.
I'll still never forgive that.
So called out, dude. Yeah. I've never forgiven Markiplier for that day. Like, whoa.
Yeah.
What did he not do? He didn't give me his energy.
It's like, what does that mean? Aaron hasn't beatboxed in 0 days, or it's been 0 days since Aaron beatboxed.
Yeah, since Aaron
Yeah,
beatbox.
but for me, to be like, it's been 0 days since I've forgiven Markiplier.
Yeah.
Not forgiven. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever we
man.
beat Dark Souls 2, didn't Trevor beat Dark Souls 3 or something like that?
I think so,
it was
but I
Dark
can't
Souls
remember
1.
exactly.
But
I can't remember. Did he go through number 2?
oh yeah, yeah,
Did he go through all of them? I think he did.
yeah.
Just to do it, and then he's like, okay, I'm never touching this one again because it's trash or
Yeah.
something.
It's like never
We're
going
like,
back to Dark Souls 2.
understandable. Shrine of Amana
Yeah.
freaking
I think
sucks,
he-
but at the same time,
I think he said he wants to play like the original one, because apparently that one's like not as bad.
original Dark Souls 2,
Yeah,
not Scholar of the First Sin.
yeah. Because apparently there's like way less enemies. It's not as unforgiving with some stuff.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I was thinking it was supposedly more jank though, but I don't know. I could be
I'm
wrong.
not sure.
I got no clue, dog.
But yeah, I thought it was.
Unless maybe he played OG and the other one's better. I can't remember.
No, he played.
They like flat out changed an enemy in a couple of places.
Oh, yeah.
I think it had. Yeah, I think the original had less diverse enemies. Like there was not as many
Yeah.
types and stuff, and the placements were not quite as bad in some spots. Maybe.
Yeah. Also,
That one spot, man,
God.
in Lost Bastille sucked.
oh yeah, dude.
That and Shrine of Amana was so
Wasn't
freaking
we stuck on
annoying.
that for like a day?
Yeah. I had to get the checkpoint
Yeah.
after like grinding to get there. It was crazy.
It was insane.
We kept calling it Shrine of Amanda because it was really funny to us.
Yeah. I loved how I beat that game with that anvil, dude.
Yeah, that was epic, dude. That was awesome.
But yeah, I thought it was cool that like I beat like Dark Souls 2 and then Trevor beat like Dark Souls 3 or something like that. I just thought it was cool that we
Yeah.
beat like different Souls game at like around the same time.
Different Souls games, same day.
Papa
Yeah.
John's.
Papa John's, yeah. So good.
Ooh, Waluigi Stadium.
Waluigi, the boy!
Waluigi.
Waluigi.
Dude, have you seen that
Man,
thing?
that was like an epic song about Waluigi. What was you gonna say?
Where they put like other characters on Waluigi's like body collision stuff?
Oh God, I don't
It's
know.
hilarious.
I don't know if I have.
It's cursed.
Waluigi is hilarious.
Yeah. That says road service. I thought it said road sacrifice.
Road service, ma!
Ma, the meatloaf.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that
I
before.
always think of that video of like that ugly cat is here again.
Yeah.
I don't want him to scare Lucy. Ma! Oh my God, look at his face. That's so funny,
man.
dude. That cat is so like cursed.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's a cat, so I would pet that cat.
Oh man.
Give scritches. All cats want scritches, dude.
Get
Gotta get
scritches,
some
end
scritches.
up in ditches.
Yeah,
What
that's
the heck, bro?
Oh man, dude, that's hilarious. Woo! I love like phrases that rhyme that are just funny, dude.
Oh yeah.
So good, dude. Oh. The bumps.
The bumps.
The little dirt bumps.
My bumps. My bumps.
I like this.
My lovely lady.
Yeah. My lovely turtle.
Neck.
Almost said dumps. Oh man.
You got it.
Which is kind of
Got a
funny.
dump truck.
Yeah. Oh man, dude. I don't know why, but that made me think of freaking Mr. Fruit. I love that man, dude.
Oh wait, what man?
All the like some of the, like Mr. Fruit. I don't know if you've seen much of his
I
stuff,
think I have.
but my God, dude, it's hilarious. Watching him learn to play Monster Hunter was really funny. Monster Hunter Wilds, man, I think it's one of those games that is probably going to make more Monster Hunter fans than World did.
Oh yeah.
And World like opened up Monster Hunter to the world, which is pretty aptly named in that regard.
Yeah.
Because legitimately, there were people that never played a Monster Hunter game when World came out. They're like, oh, I gotta try this. And I think it being on PC had a lot to do with it.
Oh yeah.
When it came to PC, everyone was like, I'm gonna try this game.
Yeah.
It was like a cult classic up until that point, basically.
Yeah.
And now it's just like well known.
I feel like Wilds for sure is gonna like get more people in. I think it's already done that.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
I know it has, at least with some, because I've seen people that have never played, like again, like Mr. Fruit,
Yeah.
and he played. I think I might have said he tried World, but he didn't like it. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah.
Which, I mean, understandable. One of the guys, unfortunately, in his like group that played, like quit because the online was so bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's very jank.
The game is good.
It's very jank. It's still very fun, but yeah, the online definitely was not polished. Was not the best. And it's also not intuitive, unfortunately. They've got like 4 ways to play online instead of like direct. But maybe now that they have that hub, maybe it works better now. Hopefully they fixed it. That would be epic.
Yeah, I think Monster Hunter Wilds is like the Breath of the Wild of the series. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like a lot of people had
makes
never
sense.
played Zelda until Breath of the Wild, and then they like went through and played
That's
the old
crazy.
ones. I know.
Yeah,
it's
dude.
insane.
Can you imagine that being your first Zelda experience?
Yeah.
Crazy,
I mean,
dude.
pretty
Could you
good
imagine you play it
experience.
first and you go play Ocarina of Time and you're like, what?
Dude, it's gonna be
You
crazy.
couldn't even climb.
Yeah, I wish I could climb up
You
this.
can't even
temple, bro.
climb everything? Bro, what the frick, dude?
It's gonna be cool though.
It's not even loot.
Yeah, when the upgraded version comes out, because there's gonna be people who haven't played it, and I think they're gonna have a better experience than the other people because of the 60 frames and stuff.
Yeah,
You're gonna
yeah.
be like, oh my god.
Again, FPS is one of those things. When you have it, you don't ever want to lose it.
Yeah, I think.
When you don't have it, you don't really think about it.
Oh yeah.
I remember for so long I was like, I don't really care. It was Blu-ray that did it for me, right? Because I was a DVD boy. And then I got a Blu-ray and I was like, this is not going to be that different. And it was so night and day that now I have a hard time watching DVD.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, no, dude, I didn't know what frames were until I realized all the ones they skipped.
Yeah.
When you got double the frames and everything is so smooth, I'm like, oh god, dude.
Like
So freaking good.
I don't think I really care about like I would rather have bad graphics and better frame rate than the opposite, personally.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Because like imagine the
'Cause,
Ocarina
like,
of Time 60 frames.
Graphics don't make a game, but frame rate can break a game. So, yeah. Though you do get some memery to some degree at some points. Man, I think it's funny that the world stops when you get on the ladder in Pokemon Sword and Shield. When I discovered that, I was like, what? Why'd they stop moving? What the frick? I'm just on the, you get off the ladder and they start going. You're like, what
That
the
was so
heck?
funny,
That's
bro.
so weird.
I was like, what the heck, bro?
Like, wait, what?
Was I there?
That was good. Man, we had a lot of fun in that series
Yeah.
too. Just like taking selfies with Ball Guy, all kinds of crazy stuff.
Was I there throughout the whole thing or just for like the end? I can't remember.
Pretty much the whole game of Sword and Shield.
Dude.
There was like a couple of episodes that was solo. Like I was laughing my head off in the first like episode because I got Grookey and I was fighting what is the dog? Electric dog.
Oh yeah.
Shoot, what is its name? You know what I'm talking about? I can't remember its name.
Crap, I don't remember.
But I was using branch poke and I was like, it's easy to knock out a dog if you beat it with a stick or something, and that just made me laugh so hard.
That was hilarious.
And I just sounded crazy because of the laugh, and it made me laugh even more.
Dude,
So it was pretty great.
one of the things I miss was like going over to your house at like 6 I think it was like during winter
Yeah.
or something, and just like vibe with you while you played like Pokemon like Crystal or something. And like you were
dude.
recording it.
Pokemon
That was
Crystal
so fun.
good. Yeah, man. Good times. So many games that we recorded that were so fun,
It
dude.
was cool though, because like
Pokemon Crystal was so
Oh
fun.
yeah, Crystal's good, bro.
It is. It's really good.
But yeah, I liked how it's like
What'd you say?
some episodes were like solo, and some would be like me.
Yeah.
I was there, or like I think Trevor was there for some, and like maybe Craig. I can't remember,
Yeah.
but that was fun.
It was fun. I don't remember if I think we did get Craig in a couple episodes of Rocket League. I can't remember. And maybe Gang Beasts.
Oh yeah. Oh, what did?
Gang Beasts, another game we got to stream.
Yes.
100%.
Get Brandon.
Because that game is so fun. Yes.
Oh, and Isaac.
Dude, me, you, and Brandon, Gang
gotta get
Beasts, and Isaac. Yeah, dude.
Bro.
I think it's also in the extra free games,
I
right?
think so.
We got to get extra because if you only have Essential, then you won't be able to play the games catalog.
Oh yeah. True.
And if you downloaded like Portal Knights from that, you will need it.
Yeah.
Because that is part of the thing.
I will need to get extra.
Yosh. We will get it.
Yes.
We will obtain it.
I
It will
remember
be good.
you and Craig playing that one game where like you were a chicken. I can't remember what it was called.
Wait. Oh, Animal Super Squad?
Yeah, that one was pretty funny.
Where we were just like trying so hard
Yeah.
to get up the freaking waterfall. It was so hard.
Yeah.
That game was very fun, though. That game was
Yeah.
very fun. Wasn't that the game that one of the games like that PewDiePie made?
Yeah. Or like he helped with it or something.
I think
can't
so.
remember.
He did something to do with it, I think, or maybe he just played it. But I was thinking he helped make it or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that game was very fun. And that waterfall was so hard, dude. It took so long.
Oh.
Yeah, it was very
I
fun.
forgot we also did Ocean Horn. That got lost as well, I think.
Yeah, we had the whole series, I think,
Yeah.
pretty much of that game, like the whole game.
Yeah.
I think that might have been one that we lost as well.
Yeah. Dude,
I know we got some of the episodes. That was a very
Yeah.
fun game.
I remember one part though. I don't remember, or I don't know if you remember this, but like we were trying to figure out a puzzle, and I just remember
yeah.
being very salty, and I think it came across in the video too.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it was, but I think we both, neither one of us was getting it.
Yeah.
And I think we were like complaining about the thing that we figured out. We're like, oh, it's not that bad, I guess. It's like you beat the boss. It was like a weird strategy to beat the boss.
Yeah.
It was so fun.
Dude, Evo Land and Evo
There's
Land
a lot of
2,
stuff like that.
Those were good.
Evo Land was so fun.
Oh, dude,
Those were
Cheese Bag
fantastic.
Games did that recently. I don't know if you've watched it.
Oh yeah, I haven't watched it
It's
yet,
so
but I
funny.
need to.
He gets pretty ragey
Heck
at
yeah,
at some parts, and it's so funny.
Yeah, dude, I think it's. I remember all my like backseat gaming for some of those puzzles.
Hey, I mean,
I was
honestly,
like, oh, no, dude, go to this one and then turn it to the left. No, not that one. No, the one below. Yeah. Okay, now turn the one beside that to the right. It's like,
honestly, that
was
was
hilarious,
pretty
man.
helpful though, because we would have been there for much longer.
some of those sims were just hilarious. And then there's other times though where it's like I didn't even look at the screen half the time. Just be talking and looking at you and just making jokes and crap, and I'm like, oh, where are we? Oh yeah, nice.
Was it? Yes, it was that when my dad was building the porch, and you could hear the saw in the background.
Oh, yeah, that was
You could
funny.
hear,
Yeah.
You could also hear
Yeah,
like
you used to hear like cutting
the
grass and
lawnmower.
stuff.
That was funny.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Good times.
it
Good
was
times.
funny though watching Cheese Bag Games play Evo Land, because I don't think he understood the mechanic of the game, that it basically like evolves as you go. So like he would get something and it would change, and he'd be like, "What the heck?" I'm like, did you guys just see what changed, bro?
Dude, I love that it referenced so many old games
Clink.
too. It was so good. Yeah.
The literal Buster Sword.
Isn't Sid in the game too? So good, dude.
What was
Didn't I like make a joke about it at some point, and then we met the character, and you were just laughing the whole time, and it was like, oh my god!
I was like dead silent. I was trying to hurry up and get to Sid, and then I got there, and you were like,
yeah. That was so funny, dude.
what was that one girl?
I love freaking, what was it? Velveeta and Garbo. Those names were so good. Super Mario.
Super Mario, I forgot about that. I think
That was so funny,
either you
dude.
or me made a joke about the cheese, and I didn't get it till like way
Yeah.
later. And then I was like,
Yeah.
oh, you were making a joke about the cheese? And you're like, yes.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
Velveeta. That's so funny.
And I think it was the
Oh, man.
was it the first one or the second one with Finna? And we were like,
Finna, I think it was the second one. I can't
we were like,
remember.
I'm finna slap you.
yeah.
And whack
It's
Donald's,
hilarious,
dude.
man. Whack Donald's, yeah.
Basically Diner Dash. That was cool
Oh,
for
man.
me. I don't
That
know
was
if you
awesome.
ever played
That was
Diner
awesome.
Dash, but it's good.
I've played a similar game, I think.
Did you play the SpongeBob
And I've
game?
definitely,
Or
I might have, I'm not sure.
because you said similar, I was like,
I remember,
yeah.
I remember that we had a SpongeBob game. It was not that kind of game, but like, it was like kind of like one of those, like you got to get this and take it to this guy to give him, to get this, to take it to this guy to do this.
Oh yeah.
Like sort of fetchy sort of type game. But man, I don't know what it is about that type of game that sometimes is just so freaking
Oh,
fun.
Dude.
And I remember we had one and it took us forever to beat, but God, we had so much fun with it.
There's this game that we used to play back in the day. It was with it was like Nickelodeon cartoon characters.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're
Yes.
talking about, and I want that game on Switch so bad.
Wasn't it for GameCube? Or something like
I think it was PlayStation 2.
that? Okay.
Maybe we should look on the PS Network or
yeah.
whatever.
Oh, it kicked me.
It was called Volcano, Nicktoons and Volcano Island, I think.
Yes.
And if you play SpongeBob at a certain point and you pull a lever, it's the funniest thing you'll ever see.
Oh man.
Every time, oh no, we got kicked again.
Oh no.
Every time I would play that game with someone, it didn't matter which one of us was SpongeBob. Every time we got to that part, I was like, hold on. You have to pull the lever. They're like, what? Like, trust me. It's the best decision you'll ever make. And it was like, okay. And then they would pull it and we would immediately start dying laughing. We're like, see what I mean, dude?
I think it was that.
You gotta pull it this SpongeBob.
Yeah. I think it was that game. It was like we were in Trevor and Chase's room, and you were there, and like a lot of our cousins were there, and we just like played that game, like we took turns and stuff. But I don't know if you remember that though.
Dude, I think so.
Oh.
I remember playing that game with like a few people, and it was just so much fun.
Yeah. Wasn't it like?
It was one of those like really good old school like co-op games. Where it was like 2-player, because back in the day, PlayStation could only have 2 controllers. But it was, oh god, it was so good.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. I was like, wasn't it 2-player?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2-player because that was what was so fun because it was so funny. I would 100% play that game today.
Oh yeah, me too, bro.
Because oh god, it was so good. I mean, the gameplay was there, man. It was fun. It was a puzzle game, but it was like nothing hard or anything.
Yeah.
And just like it had some action elements that was like it's just classic, man. There was a Ben 10 game that was similar too. It was really fun. An Avatar game I had that was really fun.
Oh. I feel like
And
I remember that.
I remember all those were also the same way co-op. PlayStation 2 had some banger co-op games, like
Oh,
legitimately.
Dude, have you ever?
I freaking
Have you
loved
ever
it.
seen that Shrek video game? By the way, Shrek 2.
I think so.
Okay, I used to
Yes.
play that game a lot when I was a kid, and I sucked at it horribly.
Yeah.
But there's these frogs in the game that are the exact same frogs that we have here, and I'll hear them and I'll be like, Shrek 2. I call them Shrek 2 frogs.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think I remember hearing Brandon talk about you playing that game.
Yes, I would literally like pitch a fit if I couldn't play it.
Yeah, that's
It's so
hilarious.
funny, bro.
Oh man, I remember, which I think this game is on Switch, but me and Craig playing, I think it's like Crash Team Racing or something.
Oh yeah.
And there's this really funny thing where you can like die in all these hilarious ways before, like, out of the races. And my God, we had so much fun just finding new ways to die in that game. Also, the racing was really fun once we figured it out.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
dude, we need a.
I think Game Grumps played it with Finn, and it was so
Finn
funny.
Wolfhard?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I think I watched.
I believe that's the one they played.
Yeah.
It was so funny. It was a great episode.
We need to play that one SpongeBob kart racer game you got me.
Oh God, yeah.
It's actually pretty
oh,
fun.
That's
like if me, you, and Brandon did that, it'd be hilarious.
that would be awesome. We'll have to do that.
Yeah.
We also need to play what is it, Brawl Stars or something?
Wait, which game?
Where it's like it's basically Smash Bros, but with SpongeBob and Shaggy.
Oh, dude, Queso played that. It's so fun. Actually.
I have it.
Oh, we got to do that.
I have it. Yeah, dude, it's on Switch. I bought it for $5 on sale, and yeah.
Dang, dude.
So we got to play it. Squeaky clean sprint.
There's this one character. I think it's called Banana Vanguard or something. And Queso would rage like crazy because that character literally has one attack and you literally just poke forward. But he would get so mad. And he'd be like, Banana Guard.
I love people like getting salty at people edge guarding as like SpongeBob or Patrick. It's so funny.
It's hilarious.
Dude, I saw, and I want to go watch their streams, but like Jacob from, I don't know if you've watched Drawfee, but Jacob is hilarious. And him and Julia, they have another channel where they do video games called Secret Sleepover Society, and they were streaming Sekiro, but they had it modded, and so Sekiro, the main guy, is just Shaggy. And it looks so funny.
Oh my God.
To see Shaggy zooming around in the air. You know the snake? You remember, like, because you were like with me whenever I did my most of my Sekiro stuff.
Yeah.
You remember the stinking snake?
Yeah.
Like when you got to stealth away from the snake?
Yep.
Well, the snake was Thomas the train.
Oh, God.
It was so funny.
That's hilarious.
I was like, I gotta watch that stream.
Yeah. Speaking of that, what is that one game with the train?
Choo Choo Charles?
Yes, I want to play that game so badly, dude.
Yeah, I think it's on PlayStation.
Yeah. I don't think it's too expensive either. I think it's like maybe $20
I don't think
or
so.
less.
I don't think so, yeah.
Something like that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Oh.
You should stream it.
Oh, yeah.
That would be epic.
really fun. But yeah, I think we're talking about different games. I think the one Queso was playing was, it was like Warner Brothers characters.
Warner Brothers characters.
Yeah. I forget what it's called.
Oh, it might be. I know the Brawl Stars, I think, is the one I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Or something similar.
Yeah, that's the one with SpongeBob and Patrick and stuff.
It's got SpongeBob's, Patrick, Shaggy. It's got a lot of characters from a lot of those IP. It's like Nickelodeon like stuff.
Yeah, the one that he played.
But it had Shaggy and stuff like that.
The one that he played had like Batman and Joker and all them. Those like Warner Brothers characters.
Oh
So,
yeah.
But that
I
one
can't remember if they're in that one or
that
not.
one does look fun,
I'm not
though.
sure, but yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think I think it also has Rick or Morty, whichever one is the old guy.
Oh god. That sounds hilarious.
Yeah.
Rick, Rick's the old guy.
Yeah.
Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
I like to say Frickle Rick sometimes. Like, oh, Frickle Rick, dude. Oh man, I had a like Shrek meme thing that I used to say at one, or I was going to say.
Oh yeah.
At one point too, and I had it written on my phone, but I don't think I ever got to say it. And it was super funny to me. It was probably like super lame, but I just remember laughing my head off at it.
Dude, have you seen that Shrek AI song where he's like, "Donkey, this is my swamp"?
I don't think I have.
It's hilarious.
But it sounds hilarious.
Oh man. Dude,
Freaking Shrek. What did you think of the like new movie trailer reveal or whatever?
oh, for Shrek?
Yeah.
I don't think it looks bad. Personally.
I don't either. I don't think he looks that much different. I
Yeah.
think there's some frames,
It looks
yeah,
better.
but he's also older.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's-
he's gonna look different, you know?
Also, the animation has gotten way better than previous.
Yeah, yeah.
I
the memes were so good.
Yes. What was that one?
They freaking memed it hard, man.
It was like
it's like
it was the Sonic one.
freaking
like,
Instagram Shrek.
Yeah.
So
It was
funny.
like we bullied Sonic, we can bully DreamWorks or something like that. And it's like there's no need.
Dude.
It looks good.
Dude, you know what they need to do? They need to release the OG Sonic footage. They need to make a special version where you buy it so you can watch that train wreck of a movie,
Dude,
the way God intended.
that would be funny. There, what was that one movie?
Yes. They should have done that. I'll buy it again. I'll pay like $80 for that movie just to see that crappy footage. Because it would be so funny.
What are those two like chipmunks called, by the way? It's like Disney.
Wait, Alvin and the Chipmunks?
No, it's Disney.
Wait, Two Chipmunks Disney.
What is it?
They're
They're in Kingdom Hearts, I believe.
Chip and
Chip
Dale?
and Dale. Yeah,
Chip and Dale.
yeah, they did
Rescue
a
Rangers.
live action one, or I think it was animated, but they put that Sonic in the movie. The bad Sonic.
Wait, really? That's funny. Why'd they do that?
I don't know.
Chip and Dale. Yeah, dog. Rescue Rangers.
Dude,
That was a show, right? I think.
I think so, yeah. I never watched it, I don't think.
Heck yeah, dude. Dude, you ever see SWAT Cats?
No, but I think Brittany got it for Brandon
that show
one
was-
year for Christmas.
That show was so good back in the day. I remember I used to watch the heck out of that show. I loved that show.
Oh, yeah.
There's also really like Totally Spies, which is funny because like
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it's like accurate, but like there's like talking to, or I heard someone talking about like almost every episode of Totally Spies is like based on like a different fetish or some crap, and I was like, what the heck? But as a child, I used to
Yeah.
love that freaking show.
Oh, Brandon is
It was
back.
great. It was great.
He said Chip and Dale.
Yep. He said Chip and Dale.
What was... Oh, dude. I don't know if you
Oh,
watched it, but there was this Thundercats show that came out. And
Thundercat, the anime?
yeah, it was voiced by Will Friedle. I wish that continued.
Oh,
dude.
really?
Yeah. It wasn't
That's
like the
hilarious.
old stuff. It was like the
Wasn't
new
Todd
stuff.
in that?
I think so.
Yeah,
But-
I wanted to see it, but I never
It
did.
went for like
I never did
one
see it.
season and then got canceled, but it was so good.
Yeah, yeah. Thundercats. Oh.
The OG show is pretty good though. I like it way more than
Yeah,
He-Man.
it was great. Is that the one with Snarf?
Yeah. Snarf.
Snarf. Yeah. Yes, great. One of the greatest characters in anime. Snarf.
Yes.
Snarf.
Bro, I actually need to watch
So
He-Man,
was
bro.
Matt Mercer. Oh, Matt Mercer was in it too. What was he saying?
What did I say? Oh, I need to watch He-Man. I haven't seen that in forever.
Oh yeah, dude.
He-Man.
He-Man. I love that like Skeletor gives you a random fact you didn't care about and then like runs away like memes, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and like they make sense.
Did we already go
most
to
of the
this
time.
one?
Oh, we did it earlier.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I was like, I don't
Yeah.
remember that one, dude.
It's funny though when he does the Skeletor things, because like it actually makes sense, and you're just like, well, dang, he ain't wrong.
Yeah. It's like, well, I didn't need to know that, Skeletor.
Yeah.
But thanks, I guess. I like the videos of that one guy who's like, he says something and it's just like so funny and like so obvious, and then he's just like he's like freaked out, like, like
Yeah.
those are so funny.
I love the one that's like, did you know that peanut butter can do this on a jump board or something like that? Those are hilarious.
I sent you that video, like, but I still got the freaking peanut butter.
I want do that so badly when we streamed Portal Nights, but we wasn't able to. But like, it'd be cool if you got like a good item, but you couldn't use it. It'd be like, well, you got this item, you can't use it, but you still got this freaking peanut butter.
Freaking peanut butter. Yeah, so funny. That guy gets way into the freaking scream, and it's so
He had a
good.
whole bag of peanut butter.
He's so much. It's so funny.
He's got to stock up for the memes, dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Still got this freaking peanut butter.
Imagine
So
putting
good.
auto tune on that, bro.
Oh god. Oh, that would be hilarious. Do you remember those like auto tune the news like videos or whatever I think is what they're called?
Oh, I don't even know if I've seen those.
It's like the what is it? Double rainbow all the way across the sky. There was a lot of them,
Oh,
dude.
man.
Freaking what was that one everybody knows? Hide your kids, hide your
Oh,
wife.
yeah.
It was from that. Like that's what that was from. It was like hide your kids, hide your wife.
Yeah.
He's climbing in your window, snatching your people up.
I like that one. It's not a news thing, but it's like, oh my goodness, oh my day.
Oh
He's like in
yeah,
the car eating food.
yeah.
That one's hilarious.
Oh man, some of those are funny as heck. I love the ones when like they try the food and then they like do the most amazing soul singing. They're talking about how good the food is. It's like, yeah, dude. Yeah, brother.
Yeah, brother.
We've all had a chicken biscuit that good. So good you start singing,
Biscuits
dude.
and eggs, or whatever he says. That one
Oh
line.
yeah. I think that's the one.
Yeah.
Or at least one of the ones. So
I
freaking
tapped
good.
in your chat and then it just disappeared. Oh, I didn't send it. Never mind.
What the heck?
Oh, I just didn't hit the
Oh, okay.
send button. That was fun.
Yes! That's hilarious.
Send it.
Cooper Cape. Cooper Cape. I love Cooper Cape. Is this from Wii?
Yeah.
Is this a Wii era? Yeah, dude. This is one of my favorite courses, I think.
Jody.
Charted. Wee! Cooper Cape. I freaking love it,
It
dude.
says Petey Piranha. I thought it said Petty Piranha.
Petty piranha, dude. That piranha's petty, bro.
Petty, bro.
Petty piranha.
Sound like a Keurig.
I keep, yeah, I keep randomly remembering. It'll help me.
I gotta find that episode now, dude.
It was so funny. I think it might be titled "It'll Help Me,"
Probably.
but I can't remember that or like epic or some kind of like Minecraft prank or something. I can't
Oh,
remember.
yeah.
I just know I was breaking blocks below you and you didn't realize it. That was so funny.
Oh, yeah.
And you fell to your death and I was laughing my head off. It'll help me.
I love that
Oh
one.
man, it's so
The
good.
mood one and the fire isn't killing me.
Yeah, that was so good. Oh man, we gotta write like just an album of meme songs one of these
Yeah.
days. Just get in the studio, dude. You gotta come over to the studio sometime and like check it out a little more too as well.
Yeah.
'Cause it's so good, dude. It's so zen over there.
Oh, yeah. I saw it recently,
Like,
but
that's-
you might have done more
oh,
stuff
so
to it. I'm not
nice.
sure.
I can't remember how far we were whenever you came over, but it's
yeah.
nice. I got my like good monitor over there now.
Heck yeah.
I got almost everything done really
Yeah.
in the studio.
I love that
It's so nice.
The door frames are like the gates. Those are
Yeah, like a Tory gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so sick.
good. And the freaking.
I was just a random idea I had. I'm like, I gotta do it.
Yeah, that actually fits really
is it?
well. The bowls.
Yeah.
I love the bowls.
Yeah, I thought that was so cool. The little guitar hangers.
Yeah.
So sick.
It's funny
man.
when you showed me that,
So
and I was
sick.
like, "Taste the bowl," and you're like, "Yes, that's what I was going for."
Yes. Yep. Dude, I literally have like 11 unopened boxes of magic cards over there too.
Dude, that table that's
been
full of those
stocking up,
sleeves,
bro.
bro.
Yeah. Hey, you think 2,000 sleeves a lot? What about 10,000?
Yeah.
It was so funny, man. There is a lot. I do have a lot of card sleeves.
Because you had like asked
It's
me
bad.
like how many do I have, and I think I was like 100. And then
I
you're
don't know,
like,
like a couple hundred. Like,
Yeah.
what about 1,000? Like 1,000, that's probably a lot. Yeah. What about 10,000? What the
I was
fuck,
like,
dude?
what the heck, bro?
The table full of sleeves, brother.
Yes.
So good.
And
That table is so nice,
yeah.
man.
Ah,
Oh, I love this course, man.
yeah.
The amount of times I've been in this course over the course of my life.
Yes.
Quite a lot. Quite a lot.
And Coconut Mall, bro.
Many times. Yeah, Coconut Mall a ton
I
too.
said bro after that, so it's Mall, bro.
for sure. Yeah.
I just realized that.
Oh man. Yeah. That's hilarious. I forget, I always think of that, but it's like that's not actually how you say it for the creature in Final Fantasy.
Oh wait, what thing?
But I always think it's Marlboro, but it's something else. And then I heard it in Final Fantasy 16 and I was like, is that really how you say it? I've been saying it wrong this entire time. It's hilarious.
When I said Marlboro, I immediately thought of Cuphead.
Oh yeah.
That what did I say?
That
That was like so like bad. It wasn't bad, but like it was funny.
wait, what was it?
It was like if you smoke cigarettes, you'll die or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Or you'll burn
So
alive. I
funny.
can't remember what it was.
You said you'll die.
Okay.
It's so funny. You're like, basically, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you aren't wrong. It was so funny. Oh man, there was so much in that. We did so many just hilarious things. man, Tricity, my baby, man. That's so funny.
I remember we were talking about the reindeer thing, but it wasn't a reindeer or something like that.
Yeah.
I was like, that
It's
reindeer
just
like
a dumb horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is like?
And we kept calling it the reindeer, dude. It was so
It
fun.
was doing that one.
But it makes sense.
that
It
one
makes
move
sense.
that looked a little suspicious, and we're like, "Whoa, buddy!"
Yeah. I think that's the one where at the end of it, I was laughing at myself because I'm like, dude, he got money, man.
You started like
I was like,
laughing.
whoa, dude, what the frick? It's so funny.
Oh man.
Because this is the transition of my voice of just like, dude, he got money, man.
Yeah.
It was so funny to me. It was so good.
It's funny when
We also sang a lot in that as well. The
Oh,
freaking
yeah.
dragon was so funny.
I don't remember the dragon one. What was that?
Oh god, the dragon one. It was like oh shoot, there was like a thing from that particular episode that we quoted a lot after that, I believe. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was though.
Oh man. I can't
It was
remember.
one thing I kept doing. I kept saying boy whenever we needed to jump.
Yeah.
Boy! It was just hilarious. We also, again, just sang a lot in that episode, which was hilarious. But shoot, what was that, man? I'm gonna have to go watch that episode again because I don't remember
there was
exactly, but I just know it was so
One
funny.
thing that you sang that I remember I was laughing at like crazy, but I can't remember what it was. It was when I was doing the king dice thing where you have to parry the dice, I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember what you said though.
Trying to remember.
Oh,
There was one part of that. I was like, go and get a 2 for me. Go and get a 2 for me. got the wrong note. Like, no! So,
I remember that.
I don't want to associate with the drunks.
That one was hilarious.
funny.
But yeah,
Oh,
that one
man.
part where I was like dead silent and I got every single one of them right, and we were like, "Oh my god!
yeah.
Oh, you
was
said
so good,
I
dude.
got my health up, baby." But it was like in like a musical tone.
Oh yeah, I got the health up, baby. Yeah. That was like shooting in every direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
I
fun.
remember the beginning where you were explaining where if you look at the boss, your shots actually have less travel distance, so you actually get more shots in. And I'm like going back and forth. I'm just like, yep.
I was like zooming in because you're like running back and forth, and I'm just standing in one spot laughing.
Yeah, dude.
It was so great.
I was
It was
just,
so
I
funny.
was so focused. I was like, yeah. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, dude, totally hearing you right now.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh man, I gotta watch that again.
That series was so good, man. It was so funny.
The latest one that you uploaded was so funny, bro.
You remember the like ship boss where I was like, I come down Super Mario Maker 2.
Yes, we started laughing, dude.
Oh god, it was so funny, man.
Dude.
Super Mario Maker 2.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, that's when we kept singing the something about Bomb Boys.
Oh,
We kept doing
like,
on. I think it was that.
just Bomb Boys do what Bomb Boys do. Is that it?
that was one of them. I think
Oh,
we did
okay.
too. Oh shoot, what was it? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
What was it? There was also the gumball machine. Was something about like hurting me, but it was so funny.
Oh, I
We
don't
sang
know.
a lot in that entire series.
Yeah.
It was fantastic.
Dude, freaking
Just a lot of memery.
Skyward Sword too.
We got so frustrated at some of the like running guns,
Oh yeah.
which was
Dude,
hilarious.
I remember when we did the octopus lady or whatever she was. We literally did
Oh,
that
yeah.
all day, and they were like, "Okay, we'll do
Yep.
this next Saturday." And then when I came back, we like did it in one go, and we're like, "Really?"
Well, yeah.
It was like 5 minutes.
It's kind of like the freaking junkyard guy too, man. That took us so long.
Bro, we
Dude,
grinded that fight.
you like physically giving up in the freaking like Tom and Jerry fight. It was so funny. You set the controller down. You're like, dude, like, come on, we got this. Woman's like, I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
You sound like so defeated. It's so funny.
I gotta watch
Oh,
those
no,
back,
man.
dude. Those are so great.
Freaking yeah. This is like, I think that was the one where we're like doing stuff and you're like very quiet, and then all of a sudden you're just like, you ever in sleep paralysis? It was so funny.
That was so funny, bro.
The freaking bee.
Yeah.
The bee one was so funny.
Oh man. We gotta finish that at some point.
We do. We're like so close to the end, man.
Yeah.
We just got like King dies, and then I think like the devil. Like I think it's like literally
Yeah.
like 2 more bosses and we freaking win. But and we were at the last stage of the freaking King dies fight. We just didn't realize it,
Yeah.
which was so funny. We did all that, all the work, and then we finally get to the actual fight, and then immediately die. And we're like, no!
That was so
It
funny.
was so funny.
Dude, I remember the
Such a
the
good
wedding
game.
one, or it was like the play. That one was pretty fun.
Oh yeah, man, that was very fun. One of my favorites is the freaking the lady, the sweets lady. You know what I'm talking about? Oh shoot, I forgot which course we just did.
I think it was the Roman one.
Was it Rome?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember.
You remember the sweets lady, Baroness von Bonbon?
Oh yes.
That's the one with the Markiplier. Give me your strength.
I love the vegetable one because that's the one where I'm like, oh.
Yeah, the root pack. I think
Yeah.
that was hilarious. We were both like delayed on the. That's the one where we won the fight, and then you delayed. Was like
Yeah.
but it was like so delayed. It was so funny.
Bro, that series was so funny because like we could literally just be annoying and it worked.
It worked so. Where am I, man? That's so
When
funny.
you're being that one like
Cut you off in character.
Yeah. Love it when you're being that like
So
that
funny.
one like woman character. And you're like, hi
Yeah,
boys."
that's what I was
okay,
saying.
yeah.
Hi there. Got some of this super delicious power juice. Make your bands glow.
Yeah.
Oh man, so much so funny, man. Freaking that one DJ ghost that's just like, ooh,
I love that one.
it's so good. That was like a very fun like mini game too.
Yeah.
Use the thing.
Oh man.
I didn't know. So funny.
Oh man.
I was so close. I was there. So funny.
Save him.
Yeah. Also, like, just freaking down.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Trying to move out of the way of the attack. Oh god, it's so funny, man. It's such a good series. Freaking Cuphead, dude. Any of you guys watching this, if you've watched 9.5 hours into this VOD, you should go watch our Cuphead playthrough. It's so funny.
One of my favorite things is that like you would be making a joke, and then like you would finish with the joke, and then I'd be like, oh no.
Yeah. There's a lot of crazy stuff like that. Or just like you would try to say something and I'd just be like just like brush it off so fast because I'm also just focused on stuff.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And it was just so sometimes dude. It's like that's it. And then when I'm editing I'm dying laughing. It's so funny. Or it's like you say something and I say that and then like 5 minutes later I realize what you said and just lose it. It's like, what the heck? So good, man. We did that in Neo a few times too.
Oh yeah. I
like our like harmony in that where freaking the thing like zoomed behind me.
Oh yeah.
We're like, whoa! What was it gonna say?
What was it? Oh yeah, I remember I was like nervous when we first started. That's why I didn't really talk in the beginning of it. So you'd be like, you
talking about
Neo, yeah.
Oh
you'd say something, and I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, you said it when you're like, I'm gonna try to talk, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I was like, get a little closer to the mic, and you're like, oh, it's so funny.
Yeah, dude. My voice is so high pitched too. I think I was like what, 14 or something like that.
Like 14 or 15, yeah. I remember it was so funny too, because like at one point you're 15, right? You're like, to all you young kids out there, and I'm just laughing when I was like young kid, like acting like you like this like elder of like ancient wisdom. It was so funny.
I used to do that all the time. It was so funny.
All you youngins out there. So funny.
I remember the delayed version.
The delayed version. You sound exactly like Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
Like, what the heck?
You're like, bro,
Crazy.
you're like 12.
Yeah. So
It
freaking
was like
good,
that
dude.
with Isaac, bro. Like his voice just dropped, and it was
Dude,
like deeper
yeah,
than mine.
listening
and
to
I'm
the
older than him.
OG Neo because you can hear him in that. It's so funny.
Oh, I have to watch that back because his voice was like really high,
Yep.
and now he's just like.
That was a couple of games that he was in back then.
I think he was in Shovel Knight for the end there.
I think so. Yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
Because it's like one of the like Polar Night stages. I feel like.
Yeah, I think he like said something or he made a joke, and I was like, "Shut up, I'm playing Shovel Knight" or something like that.
That's hilarious.
Or I was like, "Be quiet, I'm playing Shovel Knight." I can't remember what it was,
Not sure.
but it was funny.
It was
though.
crazy, man. Yeah. I remember we like when I think we were recording this game and we're like, okay, man, like we're gonna like all commentate and all that stuff, but we gotta keep it like a certain way or whatever. Because he was like very, very young, and he started getting like way too sassy. And we're like, all right, man, you gotta bring it down a little bit. It was so
hilarious.
funny. It's like it was great.
Yeah.
Good times, good times.
Good times.
Yeah.
Yes, dude. Shovel Knight also was amazing.
Shovel Knight was fantastic. Dude, freaking every game just got better too.
Oh yeah.
Chop pot to the Buddha butter.
Yeah.
So many like just funny quotes from all those as well.
Eagle.
Ball struts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bird Eagle.
It's the same thing.
That was
Oh.
great.
I'm gonna shovel him in the face.
In the face. So good, man.
Dude.
I can't even remember all the like crazy stuff. I love the freaking rat copter like
Yeah.
rap moment with like the
Yeah.
I love that one part where the movements like go with the rap, where you're like in the bubble and just like he's doing like a freaking boy band dance movement.
Yeah.
It's so
The bubble,
funny,
bro. That was just my safety strat in King Knight, bro.
Yes, that was a very cool game too. That was very fun.
And the card game, bro, that was amazing.
Card game was so cool, dude.
What was it called?
It was like kind of triple triad-esque.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was called.
Dude, what was it on Evo Land?
I don't
It was
remember.
like something double or double something.
Yeah, it was like based on triple triad, but I can't remember what it was called either.
But it was funny though. And you're like,
Yeah.
is this triple triad? But I don't think I knew what that was at the time.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like, it's freaking triple
Yeah, there was a
triad.
lot of references I think that I got that you didn't.
Oh yeah.
And then and
Probably.
it was just really funny because like you were like in some cases like just waiting to like confirm and it was funny.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Wait, was it called
And Evil Land 2 was so
Double
good.
Trouble? Is that what it was called?
It might have been. It might have been. I can't remember. But it was so cool though. That game was fantastic. I need to watch that again.
Yeah.
Every time I look up, I think every time I either look up Israel Mania or Jiggy Jack Plays, one of the two, that's like
Oh yeah.
on
It's
there.
like top.
That's what pops up. It's like Evo Land. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that you had to buy the loading screen disc so there'd be no loading screens.
Oh, yeah.
That was funny.
That's hilarious. Those games were so cool. They didn't make an Evo Land 3.
Bro,
That'd be sick.
go up to like Dark Souls 3. I think we mentioned that as well.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would be so good, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Charter.
It's so funny because like my throat is like shot or my voice. So I'm like,
Yeah.
Charter.
Charter.
Yeah.
Just get lower and lower.
Charter.
Charter.
See how low I can go. It might not be the lowest, but
You go to like the sub like a register.
Burger King
foot
lettuce.
Burger King foot lettuce. Oh man, that'd be hilarious.
I know where your family lives.
I know where your family lives. Oh man.
God.
I know where your family lives.
It worked. That was amazing.
Did it work? Awesome. I know it's basically the exact same effect, so I thought it might. So funny. you just commentate with auto tune on. It just works. Oh man. In the brick.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was so fun, dude. I gotta watch that again too, because there was a lot of like funny memes in that too.
I remember
It's been so
we was doing
long.
that, and we're like, this sounds like a song that we've heard. And then I just randomly go, look at the flick of that wrist. And we're like, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. It was great. I remember you were like, I don't like Freddy Krueger. I was like, dude, you gotta see this though. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
It's not even scary.
I was like, I don't know.
Sonny, play. Sonny, play.
That's a funny video.
Oh man. It was so funny. Oh man. I showed up killing cause you was in your room. Oh man, so funny, dude.
Oh, blue shell.
We quoted that a fair amount.
Yeah.
Like in a few things.
Yeah.
Oh man, I remember you laughing your head off at me because my name is Erla.
Yeah.
I like to wake up early in the morning. It was so fun.
That one was hilarious.
It was great, man.
I'm trying to think of other
There was a lot of crazy
funny
stuff.
moments, but I can't think of any.
I know there was quite a few in that, but I can't remember
Well,
either.
there's the infamous gas me up, chili.
Gas me up, chili. I remember, I think it's that game where the like save data slots, I was like, they look like straight bananas and it makes me laugh.
Oh yeah.
The way the icon
Yeah.
looks. I'm like, what if bananas were straight?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Wow, dude.
Madrid
really
Drive.
gonna-
Dude, we're on the last
Yeah.
4, bro. And we've literally done every Switch available Mario Kart race in a single stream.
That's crazy. I wasn't expecting us
Never
to
been
do
done
that.
before.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably not.
I literally thought we were
No one's
going
ever
to
been
do.
crazy enough to do every Mario Kart race on Switch in one stream.
Yeah. I literally
We're the
thought
first to do
that
it
we were going to do like.
and the best to do it.
You know,
what was
dude.
it?
I thought we were literally going to do like 3 and be like, okay, we're done. But we just blasted through it.
Yeah, we're like, okay, this is pretty go. We did every race. What Mario Kart did you guys do yesterday? Oh,
Yeah, literally.
what Mario Kart did you guys do? Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
The answer is yes.
I just say,
What?
Yep. Nod my head and walk away.
Yeah. Oh man, so good, dude.
So they're gonna be like, oh, in Neo.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. It was so funny.
Oh yeah, what was that one
It was
thing?
great.
Like, he's a painting or something like that.
Yeah, he was. I thought he was a painting. He was. He's all over the wall like one now, son.
He's gonna
That
die.
was so. Yeah,
Alright.
so funny.
Oh man.
It was great, dude. So many epic moments in that series. That series was so fun.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was great. I did Ninja Data on that one, right?
Yes.
That run? I think so.
I believe so. Because like you like
Heck yeah, dude. I
cheesed
gotta
it.
go through Neo 2, man.
Yeah.
Neo 2 is so good.
Or was it that one? There was one that you like cheesed hard, but I can't remember if that
yeah,
was it.
yeah. I think it was that.
Yeah.
Because once you get like a certain level in Ninja, once you basically beat Hino Inma, it's like the game is over, dude. It's so easy.
Yeah.
If you just go Ninja all the way and just like up the kunai and everything, you
Yeah.
just only level up Dex. It's just like, okay,
It's
cool.
OP.
You got a Kasarigama, you might need it, you probably don't.
Yeah. I love that.
Kunai. You go to a boss fight, storm kunai, it's dead.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
I
dog.
love that one boss.
We killed Yuki Onna in 4 seconds.
Oh my god.
What was you gonna say?
That one boss where it's like it wasn't actually that one dude, but like you made a joke about it or something like that. Or
Wait, it wasn't
something.
actually what one dude.
It was like I can't remember what it was. It was like he had a name, but it was like that's not actually him, or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, I think. But I can't remember. It was the guy where you get the bull spirit, right? Is it that guy?
Possibly. I can't remember.
Because like the actual fight's like way harder or something.
Oh, that's probably what it was. Yeah. And you're like, this
Yeah.
guy isn't actually like this or something. I don't remember if you were making a joke
Yeah.
about it, but I just remember it being funny.
Yeah.
Dude.
I can't remember exactly, but I think there was something there.
Yeah.
What was the thing about the spider? Do you remember?
Oh, I don't even remember, but it sounds familiar.
Something about oh, she's doing that floor dance. That's what it was. Yeah, dude, that was so funny.
Also,
That was Jirogumo, I
yeah,
think. Spider Lady boss.
we literally just passed Rocket League in that course, by the way.
Wait, past Rocket League?
Yeah, with the soccer balls on the field.
Oh yeah.
It had boosts and everything.
That's awesome. I didn't even realize that. That's hilarious.
Oh, dude, this place
That's
is
probably
cool.
what it was. Reference.
I love this place.
Rosalina's Ice World.
Chaw, dude.
Oh, that. Charlie.
It's so
Yes.
kawaii.
It's so kawaii.
Yeah.
Kawaii. I love saying it that way.
Yeah.
It's so funny. So kawaii, dude. Kawaii des.
Yeah.
So freaking good.
Oh, what was that one song?
Wait, which one song?
Super Idol, that one. I don't know if you've heard that one.
Super Idol, they showed us that one that was talking about. Yeah. I love that. I unironically absolutely love that song. I've heard several versions of it. It's so good, but yes, those memes are so funny.
Oh, dude, did you?
It is, you cannot find the, I cannot find the, version with the, male singer anywhere.
Oh, really?
Which is crazy. Yeah. But it's so good, and I want to know who it is. But the original is actually really good, too. It's a very pretty song. It's actually really sweet, too.
Oh, yeah.
It's, basically, I think it, translates to, 105 degrees.
Oh.
Which is kind of hilarious. It's like the title of the song.
Yeah.
It's talking about, a warm summer day and, falling in love or something.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
really good, but it's so funny.
Have you seen that one
yeah.
video where the guy's talking in, that Asian accent, the one that everybody usually does, but it's something about Coke or something like that.
Coke. I'm not
Or
sure.
Coke Icy or something like that.
I'm not 100% sure.
But he did a very stereotypical Asian
Yeah.
speaking thing. But it's a song,
Yeah.
but it's actually really good.
That's
It's
awesome.
so funny. He's done
If
a few,
you
actually.
see it, send it to me because
Yes.
I love stuff like that.
Yes.
So if they got good music, yes.
Bro, you know what we should do?
Good music and memes. Oh god, dude.
We should,
What was that?
why did I say that twice? We should send,
It's
oh, you go ahead.
go ahead.
We should send each other memes on Discord or Instagram and look at them live on stream. That would be hilarious. I think that would be
That would
funny.
be epic, dude. We could do some really funny,
Yeah.
send some crazy stuff, dude. I see some hilarious memes, man. Some of them are so funny.
That burp makes me think of Donkey Kong for some reason.
Yeah, that's
Every
hilarious.
time you do that, I think in my head, Donkey Kong burp.
That's hilarious. Nice.
Yes.
I got third in that race. I have 141 points.
I had 174.
Pretty
I think.
good. I wonder how many courses we've done in this stream.
Oh yeah.
It's got to be over 100, dog.
Dog.
Probably, maybe even well over 100.
Yeah. Oh hey, we
We
did.
got 2 courses left, dog.
Yes, we did this course way back at the beginning of the stream.
Did we? Is this one of the random ones that we hit?
Oh no, this is from the SNES.
Oh yeah, you're talking about from OG.
Yeah.
I got you. I
Bowser
got
Castle
you.
3.
SNES, but recreated. Let's see how it looks.
We cut it to it looks like the old one.
Yeah. Bro, I suck at it just like I did in the first one.
This is revolutionary.
I think we'll be much better. Yeah.
I mean, back in the day, it
So
probably
good,
was.
Oh yeah, I imagine back in the day people were like, dude.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the first Zelda game came out and everyone was like, bro. I remember watching my brother play that and he knew where things were and I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
this is incredible.
Dude,
What the frick, dog?
Brandon is like that.
He's like, yeah, do you know if you do this, you get this thing and it's sick? And I'm like,
Yeah.
whoa, dude, I didn't know it was there, man.
I remember.
Yeah, man, I put a lot of time in this game.
Yeah. I remember Brandon would be playing
Yeah, dog.
a Zelda game,
Oh, I jumped off. That was not the way.
and he would walk up to a chest, and I would be like, "What kind of chest is that, Brandon?" And he'd be like, "This is the map." And then he would open it and be the map, and I'd be like, "How do you know that?"
Yeah.
I used to.
He's a witch.
I used to do that with I think it was Skyward Sword or one of them. Some of the chests were random or something like that. It would be different with each playthrough, I think. And I'd be
Yeah.
like, I bet that's a blue rupee. And I'd be like, what do you think? I'd be like, I don't know. And I was like, how do you not know? You know the chests in this game. He was like, it's completely random. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
That's hilarious.
He also.
Man, I remember watching, or whenever we were going to do a randomizer. Oh my god, I
Oh,
jumped
yeah.
off the course again. And we were going to do a blue rupee counter because you don't want it, but you get a lot of them, like in certain things.
Yep.
And he ended up getting like 5 in a row, and he was like, no. And then eventually he's like, okay. And then like he just never uploaded any of it.
Yeah.
Which was hilarious, man.
He also used to play Wind Waker, and would hand me another GameCube controller, and I thought that I was controlling Link. But I wasn't. And I would just be so entertained. I'd be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
It'd be funny.
I can't wait one of these days if I have kids, do that with my kids. Just be like, hey, buddy, here you go. Just give them a controller, and like it's not even plugged in. They're just like, oh my god.
It would be funny though.
Bro, you're so good.
Cause like, yeah, you'd be walking up to a chest, right? And I thought that I was walking up to the chest, and the chest would open like 2 seconds before I pressed the button, and I was just like,
You're
wait
like,
a
whoa,
minute.
how did it know? Yeah. Wait a minute. Who are you? Fun.
What is that?
So
what is
funny,
that from?
That crazy song, the Kazoo Kid video or whatever. I've seen some hilarious like cursed memes from
That
that.
kazoo song though is
So
so
funny.
funny, bro.
Yeah.
It's so
Hilarious. The final course.
Ah,
One of the best rainbow roads to ever do it.
yes. Mario Kart, Rainbow Road,
Whee!
whatever the rest.
Whatever the rest.
Oh, it's just called Rainbow
It's
Road.
been
okay.
9, almost 10 hours.
Ooh. We do like another run
Yes.
through 20 hours.
Time to bring it up. 20-hour live stream. We don't need voices. We don't need sleep.
Yeah.
Discord went out and it slowed that down so funny. Yeah. That's how it went. It was so funny, dude. What the heck, dude?
I said, like, we're doing a Mario Kart marathon.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get any of that.
Yeah.
No, all I got was, yeah. Like a slow Clash of Clans laugh or whatever. I think it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it's so freaking good. That's hilarious.
Was it as good as I know where your family lives?
I know where your family lives. Oh, it's so funny, man. I gotta watch that show just for that because that was so funny. Oh man.
Oh man. Dude, I want to watch The Boys, bro.
Dude, same. I've seen some funny memes and I've heard a lot about the story.
Yeah.
And it's like, seems like it's a little crazy, so, but like, I don't know, it also seems like it's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen that meme where he like answers the phone and he's like, "Is this you?" And then he says that one line.
No.
Oh man.
Which line? I'm not
I don't know if I
sure.
want to say it on stream.
Okay, I gotcha.
If I can find it on Instagram, I'll send it to you.
Okay,
But
okay.
it's so funny because it's just so random, and I will say it in front
Yeah.
of my sisters, and they always laugh. It's so funny.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen it or not, but I'll definitely watch it if you send it to me.
Yeah.
Because it'll be some hilarious
That
memes.
show is really
Man,
weird,
I remember.
though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Again, I've heard a lot. Like I know basically like the story, but I've not like actually seen it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, but some of the clips I've seen are hilarious. Oh yeah, I remember going over this course as Rosalina so many times, man.
Oh yeah.
Rosalina was my go-to character. It was like the only character at one point. I zoomed right off the course, bro. The only character I could stay on the course with. And it was so funny,
I remember
man.
back in the day.
Oh, Morton stole my item.
I used to have a huge crush on Rosalina.
Dude, same.
Like everybody was like Peach and Daisy. I was like, bruh, it's Rosalina.
Peach and Daisy. I will say though, out of the other two, Daisy,
Oh yeah.
bro.
I usually
But yeah, Rosalina was it for
Yeah,
me, dude.
I usually
like
go with
Rosalina as
Rosalina.
well. Woo!
but I don't know.
But
if
I also
could-
just like Rosalina's character.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it's funny. At one point, I was like saying something about like Rosalina being a heavy character, and they're like, "How dare you?" I'm like, "It's literally like it's on the screen. It's like she's considered a heavy character." No shade, but that's just what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is, my guy.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
I have to go like with like the 3. I have to go with Rosalina, but if it's like Peach or Daisy, I might have to go
Yeah.
with Peach because Daisy is Chase's girl. So I'm backing
yeah?
off with that.
Daisy was always like the character I would choose in like what was it, like the Mario Tennis?
Oh yeah, I
Tennis
don't think
game.
I've played that one.
Mario Tennis
Old
is fun, but it's not nearly as fun as Mario Golf. And Mario Super, like Golf Super Rush, is the best
Yes.
Mario Golf game.
Bro, you and Brandon, I think I told Brandon this. Y'all need to play the original golf on the N64. That one would be so
Yes.
funny.
Well, that's the one we haven't played yet. We did play the NES one,
got
which was
crazy
awesome when we
views,
figured it
too.
out. It's so funny to me that one still gets views, and it's hilarious because we had no idea how to play, and we learned it live, and we're like, dude, we got so into it,
Yeah.
bro. We literally completed every race
Dang,
in
dude.
Mario Kart on the Switch, bro.
That was awesome.
It only took us 10 hours.
Bro. Crazy. I think it's funny that when me
But
and you stream though, because it's like, you know, when I'm by myself, it's like maybe like, 4 hours, maybe 6. But when we stream
Yeah.
together, it's like 10 hours.
10-hour stream. Yeah,
It is great though.
it's so good though, man. It's so good. But it is like almost 5 in the
Oh
morning.
my god.
Teddy's looking at me like, boy, why you do sleeping?
Yeah.
And we did complete every Mario Kart
Yes.
that we have available to us. We got disconnected. That's
Oh, I
hilarious.
left.
One. Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like one final disconnecting.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
But
yeah,
that
man.
was fun.
It was an absolute blast.
Yes. I am
I look forward to streaming again.
Yes.
Sometime soon.
I am very
Hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna
tired.
get my stream room
Oh, yeah?
started. I probably won't get it done. Well, I know I won't get it done because not all the stuff's gonna be here, but I
Oh,
can
yeah.
at least maybe get the room ready to get my desk down here and start putting it together. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
But we will see. We will
But yes,
see.
I am tired. I will probably make some tea and then probably play Game Dev Tycoon.
Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I gotta get something to drink, recuperate my throat a little bit as well, and then I'm probably gonna get some sleep.
Yeah.
I require sleep. But yeah, bro. It's been a blast. Thanks for streaming with me.
Yeah.
I look forward to the next time. Everybody go and subscribe to Jiggy Jag Plays.
Yeah. Everybody
And,
subscribe to Israelmania and Fizzy MTG.
Yeah. I gotta do a stream on Fizzy MTG soon,
Oh,
man.
yeah. And Gamer
it's gonna be
Meet.
sick.
Go check out Gamer Meet.
Yes. Subscribe to Gamer Meet. We gotta do some Gamer Meet streams. as
Yeah.
well. We gotta get into some
You're gonna
shenanigans,
have
dude.
to kidnap Brandon and bring him over to your studio.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
house.
Yeah, we could do that. Or at the house.
Yeah.
Over here in my stream room. That's the reason I made the jump and decided I'm like, okay, I'm getting the stream room set up is because I basically can't do internet in the studio now because the thing I was using like makes my regular internet not work for some reason. So I was like, well, I guess I'll be doing it up here. So I need to get this sorted. So now I got
Yeah.
it ready to get it sorted.
Yeah.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna end this stream here.
Yep.
I hope you guys enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good junk, and I will see you guys in the next one.